say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent, and my star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what they may think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky. They say that I'm lucky, contented, and carefree. I don't care. I don't care if I do get a beat of Sony stare. If I'm not successful, it won't be distressful, cause I don't care.
Red Pill Trill. Why would I care? Heavy black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? They paid you was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with a reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? The chick squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Kids still trying to find drugs of my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M?
Yo, what's good, family? It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, Live, Red Pill, Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know where you go. Let my people know if you like it, you know like that. That was lackluster, man. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, Live, Red Pill, Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know where we go. Live, please put a number if you like in the chat. See you. Hey, listen, I knew I should have had a nap, you know. Big up family G. I knew I should have had a nap. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more fucking time. I tried to have a nap, but then too many things started happening. This is your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, Live, Red Pill, Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put a number if you like in the chat, you know, like that. Woo. Let's go. Hey. Oh, me. Go lucky. Come on, family. Hey. Big up the chill gang, man. Big up. More life, more progress. Let's go. Hey, Bill, chill.
Why would I care? Heavy black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's
gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda.
So fuck Disney
and Wakanda.
Why would I care? They paid you was eating Alicia. In the streets we got
beef with the reaper.
Trying to put my peep to the sleeper.
Why would I care?
The chick squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M? From a fucking block in a crazy end.
No love for cops, so Jake take my friends.
I'm a cousin up,
gave him 8 to 10. We'll probably never be the same again. Never, ever.
Why would I care? This Nico really turned into a
cat. I know an OG that turned into a rap postcode beef.
Turn my flats into a rap.
It's a war zone.
Why would I care about Uber, Oscar?
You got a Grammy.
It's not helping me get
food for my family. I'm rude and I'm anti. Listen to Lowski. It isn't Shinobi.
No comebacks, you get
dick with a pokey.
Why would I care?
Whose team lifted a trophy?
Why would I care? If Riley accepted the
MBE,
I'd rather hit the Queen with the
M16.
For the Parliament, I make them scream.
Why would I care?
Every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from
mad cancer.
YG's let off the door
in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And I actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda.
So fuck Disney
and Wakanda.
Why would I care?
I wouldn't.
Why would I care?
I wouldn't.
Why would I care?
I wouldn't.
Why would I care? I couldn't. Why would I care? Why would I care?
Hey. Yes.
why would I care? It's Santander, said he's back in stock and
search, then he got stopped in search.
No jobs in the ends, but my block's got work.
All day.
So why would I care? If stormzy said what he
said at the Brits, apologize to a chick, makes them rich.
So why would I care? That Theresa May took all of the P, they murdered Rash.
It was like the real teeth.
Shot Mark, then all the feds went free. So why would I care?
Hey,
about small things when I'm
taking the piss. Hey. So why would I care?
If it's Irish, we make
Black Panther,
with my G and I'm
Black Gangster, Black Member, like a Black Hamster.
Captain Rambo, that's a Black Panther. Bank on me, fuck Santander, with his son never ride out.
One man up.
So why would I care? If you want us to laugh for a cheap sensation, moving like a groupie with the agents.
Hey yo, Red Pill, what's that fragrance? I smell pussy. Push me. Whoosh him. Cooking.
So why would I care? If it's skis, I wanted to touch
and tease me.
Superman with the DC, man, I still no kryptonite, can't beat me. Nickname lava, slave with the K, you don't want no drama. Copper K, no Mac 10, unarmored the battery, your battery to the charge up, Lowy. Why would I care? I wouldn't. Why would I care? I wouldn't. Why would I care? I shouldn't. Why would I care? I couldn't. Why would I care? Why would I care? Why would I care? Red, why would I care?
That's my philosophy. I don't care. I don't care. If you should ever meet a solemn stare, I'm happy go lucky. Some say that I'm plucky, 'cause I don't care. Bim, bim, bim. Me not care. That's a remix. Me not care. All right, man. What's good, family? What's good? What's good? Swear, man, they just haters, man. Here we go. Just hating on the boy. All right, man.
This is gonna be a bit mad, like.
Listen, I'm telling you from now, your boy Jed's MJ sent me a site, and on that site there's a desk for the podcast thing, and I'm gonna go and grab it. So I gotta leave around 3 o'clock. So hopefully people will be here populating the stream, and I'll be able to give my input remotely when I go and pick this up and bring it to the studio. And if not, then I'll just lock off the stream and return after. But yeah, man, just letting you lot know right now that I've got something that I got to do in about an hour and a half or something like that. So please jump on. Hope you're about. Yesterday, Sniper jumped on. He was in the background for 4 hours, just there. You get me? You lot can't keep treating me like this, man. Like, you know what I mean? Weekday streams matter, man. Blood clots. Big up to the whole gang. Big up to the whole Trill squad. Listen, the first 4 likes are lost in the matrix. So someone be honest and tell me who like number 1 was. Be honest. Someone be honest and tell the truth. Who was like number 1? Don't lie to me now. So I can check on my phone. Let me check on my phone. Yeah, you hear about that Donny that was burning up the Muslim dude in Ealing and then went to Birmingham and done the same thing. Yeah, trying to bum people outside trying to burn people coming out the mosque and that. Nah, man, there's some evil out there, man. Seriously, please keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes peeled, because I got a feeling something mad is gonna happen soon. I really got this weird, strange, foreboding feeling, man, that something crazy is going to happen out there. Yeah? So just keep your head on the swivel, man, please. Yeah? It was silver, yeah? It was silver back, yeah? You should see the calm side of me this Ramadan unless I get drawn out. Don't get drawn out. Don't get drawn out. Yeah, all right. Well, first 5 likes. I'm sure Sneaks is up in there. Silverback was up in there. Who else is claiming some? Oh, no. Sneaks weren't there. Sneaks was number 10. My bad. She's normally swift. So whoever it was, yeah, it's like when Sniper jumps on, it's mad aggressive. Like, boop. Like that wasn't even a normal pop-in. Like, it's just like bare aggression. I don't know how he does. I swear to God, I know when it's Sniper, you know. Where is he? Bruv, press the button, bruv. You don't need me to press the button. Yeah, see there? Wow, go on, fam. I see you took extra long with that trim. Now you're just looking super fresh. How long is it?
Yeah, now I could jump on. It took a couple hours, didn't it? You know what I mean? Look,
what? Come on. You lied to me though, man. You said you cut it off, but you still got bare hair there.
I know. I couldn't really all of it. Yeah. I'm waiting for that game where we're supposed to win, so I could cut my hair off. You get it?
Oh,
yeah, but as time's gone on, yeah, the hair was getting too much. It was just like, bro. One time it was out here, bro. It's just like, allow it, man.
What the hell?
Knocks in itself and that. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. It was getting big still.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing, man? Wuzzy business. You hear me?
Hey, Con.
Big up.
Big up yourself, Con,
Oi,
man.
why is the over 40s representing? Huh?
You lot
Snipers looking good these days. Big up, Sniper.
You two actually think you're nice. This is what I noticed.
It's the North London swagger. We got the North London swag.
You've been getting compliments for about 3-4 days straight.
For real.
You get me? Oh yeah, Con. Oh, you're looking good. Oh, Con, keep it up. Hey, Con, you look like you're losing weight. Hey, Con. Oh yeah, Con, I saw you the other day. You're looking mad healthy. Oh, Con. The fuck, man? Don't you know what you lot are doing to this dude? You want me to get his head?
I'm gassed, you know.
You're gassing him way too much, man.
Yeah,
boss man, Con.
Is this a podcast? What are you doing? Podcast Khan. That's what I'm gonna call you.
I've been getting some
camera on you. Yeah, at a distance. I'm calling you podcast Khan.
Yeah, I've been getting some ratings still.
Well, it's only the beginning, bro. It's only the beginning.
Right. So did you went yesterday, innit? What did you do yesterday?
Just arms, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my knees fucked. I can't really be doing push-pull legs.
Yeah, I remember.
So I've been doing push-pull arms.
That makes sense. And
what did you like with your ankle?
My kneecap, innit? My knees
fucked.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. But it's good though still. I went on that thingy machine, you know, the skier machine. Have you seen it? It's like got a piece of string and a handle and you just pull it.
What?
It's got it's got a piece of string with a handle.
Yeah.
And the wheel.
I'm pulling it. Yeah. That.
People love that.
I see the chicks using it a lot. Yes.
Yeah, they love that machine, boy.
Yeah, it's true. And the sitting down bike. You know the sitting down bike. I've done a bit of that as well.
That's good. The what do we call that again?
Stationary bike.
No, we call it we call it the remedial bike.
What, the sitting down one?
Yeah, or recumbent. So it's recumbent. Is that a word?
Oh, recumbent. Sounds right.
Yeah. But that's a good look. I never fuck with exercise bike, you know. I don't know why. I never think I'm doing it right. I don't know what.
Do you know what it is? Because you're a cyclist, you know that it don't feel right. Because when you're riding a bike, you swing it, innit, left and right as you're riding.
Yeah.
So it's got some movement to it. But when it's locked down to the floor, it's like your body is kind of going to absorb that movement that the bike should naturally be doing. So it's like it's uncomfortable. And that's what I found anyway.
I used to know a spin instructor always tried to get me to come to their spin class. And I'm like, you know what? I'll come. One day, I don't know who went. One of my brethren went.
Yeah.
And the story they came back with, I said, no way. Man said he had young people laughing at him. Man was dying in this spin class. He took spin class for a joke thing, yeah? Your spin class, boy. If you ain't got that cardio or whatever, that
Speak for you, speak for you, man.
I know I ain't got it.
Only for professionals.
Yeah. Man went to a spin class and he said he heard some kind of sniggering. And when he turned around, there was like two young youths like that. They just like turned their head and looked forward and that. I was thinking, all right, cool. Carried on training. My brethren Blim done it again. Carried on, turned around. Caught man fully looking at him, mocking him, and that. He must be putting a mad face. And these young youths was like fully just cracking up. Like, nah. Yeah, them bike classes look mad. You know when they would say when everyone gets up at the same time, then they get down, time to pump for 30 seconds. Wow. I need
they get into it, man.
Yeah.
You got to be at the back.
Yeah. But this woman I know, she like dances.
Oh,
like,
what on the back?
Yeah, like
I've seen it. It looks cool, innit? It looks good.
Sick. I can't lie, it does look sick. She's dancing. It's a whole aerobic thing, bro.
Yeah.
Dipping and doing some mad winding up themselves and dipping and get me. Nah. I'm just gonna go to the free weights room and I'll meet you at the end.
Yeah, I can't with all that. It's a lot. You know what I mean? They got separate rooms for that. You know what I mean? I don't usually see them in there though, but I see one or two like outside, lying down doing stretches or whatever outside the room. But big gal go in that room. You know, you're not peeking like. Yeah, they're doing steps.
Yeah, you gotta have a little peek,
innit? This one, true. That one. Yeah, they're going nuts.
That's my favorite breather. Walk up to the studio, look in the window. I don't give a fuck. They look at me like, why are you looking in it? Fuck off, man.
Continue, man. Continue.
In the glass. I'm looking. I want to exercise. I want to see what's happening. Talking about. Yeah.
I'm a PT too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe summer I might try to run a 1-2 boot camp. Get back into it. I ain't done no PTing for long, man. But what I really want to do is what you man got. I really need to. I just seen a link. Right. I really want to do this SIA thing, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done the CCTV as well. You should do that as well.
Yeah.
They're saying they ain't hiring anyone with just SIA no more. You got to come with the CCTV package.
Yeah, it does make sense. No, but it's just to your SIA. Once you start on one, it opens the door and all attach to.
I'd love to do.
You know the CCTV.
I got some links for you, bro. Like straight up.
I'd love to do the close protection course, man. I'd love to.
Yeah, that's next. I'll do that next.
I got a link for that. Man. Big man who just he does big jobs. You know what I mean? In the city and Knightsbridge and all of that type of stuff. Like big personal protection. Chelsea Football Club. All sorts. Big man.
And then do you know what goes good with that though? If you got the advanced driving license. Because you know a lot of these close protection guys, they're drivers as well. They hire them to be their personal driver.
Yeah.
And they got the CCT, the close protection comes with it, innit? But if you got the thingy license, I forget what it's called. It's like a next level driving license.
Right.
Yeah, if you got that, you're definitely getting hired. And obviously, if you look like JEDI as well. Imagine me turning up, one little dumpling. They'll be like, well, who are you protecting, bro?
No, they don't mean anything, bro.
That's from North London.
They don't mean
I'm from
nothing.
the ends, fam.
Everybody's asking me a very important question, right? And I don't know how he doesn't know this, right? But he said, it's Thursday, JEDI. Do we class Friday as the weekend? Can somebody answer this, please?
How we class Friday? We class Thursday as the weekend still.
Thank you. Like I would say, and that's why I said it's weekend eve. Yeah. But technically, if you Thursday.
The old days, it's been the start of the weekend.
You know what? Since the lockdowns and that, Thursday in the weekend no more.
It's not, no.
But it was though.
Yeah.
It was a very good night.
Straight up.
I've been running off the stream and that, like getting coming back.
Wave.
Come back wave. Like, it's Thursday, wave. But no, it's not a weekend anymore. But Friday, you don't have to ask, because it's a weekend. That is the weekend. That's the start to the weekend.
Start of the weekend.
Oh.
Always
It's just 2 days just blend into one. I'm begging it like I'm a youth. Weekend don't mean shit to me, bro. Really. The only day that means anything to me is Sunday.
Why? What happened Sunday?
Nothing. Nothing happens on Sunday. I do nothing.
Yes.
Nothing. I don't stress about nothing. I don't try to keep up with nothing. It's just I just lay there and sweat and love it and eat fruit. Yeah. That sounds mad enough.
It does. It does. I know what you meant.
Sounds mad. But yeah, keep the lights forward in, family.
Come on.
And so where was we yesterday? Yesterday, bro, Schiffer, man, what's wrong with you, bro? I'm sensing some aggression, cause like you came in and you just changed the whole. Kudos to you. You got powers, bro. You actually influenced the whole panel. The panel full of people, we was on one vibe, and we all came off that vibe to jump on your vibe. So I rate you for that. But why was that your vibe, cuz?
I know, I don't understand, man. Power Rangers sent him nuts. Someone mentioned Power Rangers.
You were trying to get nostalgic.
Yeah.
I know, man.
Uh,
He just went left. And
I still got the video though.
You know where you come up with this thing about men in tights is gay, bro? I've never seen a gay man wearing tights, to be honest. Like, I don't know where the association comes from. Like, if you got a good set of legs, I've seen footballers wearing tights with the shorts on top, and I'm like, I wish I could wear that.
You know what? We're not going to. No. No.
What?
No. Wait.
You know them thingies, the Nike leggings that men wear.
Thank you. I feel it's weird there because none of these terms are good. I feel more comfortable with the term leggings though.
Yeah.
Tights, I'm not trying to call nothing tights.
No, obviously tights is a type of underwear, isn't it? I'm not talking about that.
And let me tell you about tights.
Schiffer seemed to spaz about it. Like,
never wore tights. I've never wore leggings. No.
Let me tell you about something about tights. Tights go over your foot.
Thermals, maybe.
Tights go over your foot. Now
that's
you see, if
what
you got the
thermals, but they're leggings.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna call it tights, am I? I'm not. It's not tights. Sports ones. It is tight though. Yeah, and it does feel like you're putting on. Yeah, but allow it, man.
Footballers call them thermals, isn't it?
Thermals, blood.
But really, they're leggings.
Maybe even call them leggings, but that's at a stretch. But no, never call them tights. Tights go over your foot.
Tights?
Right? Yeah.
I'm not involved.
Tights cover your foot.
I'm not involved, man.
If it
a bad man has never worn no tights out here.
Yeah, man ain't never worn tights.
Yeah,
never.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was young, you know, I'm not gonna lie. When I was young, Mummy did actually try to put me in tights. Like, I don't know, some thermal thing, but they were
thermal things. Right.
Yeah. I feel when you was young, and I mean a very, very young age, I'm talking
5 and that.
Younger, maybe. Younger. She had these things that she wanted man to put on and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, my mum was obsessed with vests. That always had to have a vest. Always.
Yeah. Now I'm still a vest man.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did I say something? I didn't say nothing. Yo, what up, bud? I didn't say nothing, bud. Yeah.
You got bud.
I know Bourne used to wear tights.
Yo.
Bourne, you know them cold Louisiana nights. You don't wear tights in bed, didn't you?
Louisiana.
Nah, we don't wear tights, man.
You're lying.
Dude, man, long johns. You lot originated that.
Tights? No, we don't wear tights, man.
With a flap at the back.
We wear thermals.
Thermals.
Yeah, I grew up wearing thermals, man.
You trying it, but still. You grew up wearing them.
Where
you wear thermals under your clothes when it's cold outside. You wear thermals.
Yeah. There was a time growing up in London, in England, there was a time where tights on a baby child boy was fine and acceptable, which I disagree with still. I can't lie, but yeah, Mummy was trying to put some kind of knitted stuff. Let's not even talk about
to keep you warm. Just to keep you warm. I know. I know. They're trying to up the trend, innit? It's the trend of the time. It's whatever's going. You know what I mean? That soon gets abandoned because you soon grow too big for any of that fuckery. Yeah, just sitting there all hench at 7, like what? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna make me wear that. I gotta wear proper clothes now. Yeah, t-shirts and stuff. Yeah, I always had all the outfits. You know, my mom thought I was a fucking doll or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Page
I'm
boy
saying.
outfit and all of that.
Yeah, right, you do know what I mean.
Yeah,
You do know that type
what
of
is this? What is this bow tie thing? And like, what are we doing here?
Yes. So there'd be like some kind of tights coming from under the shorts, like some kind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck you. It's fucking, I know.
Kind of out English to English.
Yeah. You got all the things they got, but better, new. From Marks and Spencer's and stuff.
Oliver Twist or some shit. Yeah, please, sir.
But your tweed and cheese cut hat is brand new. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Nah, we're gonna outdo the English. You're right. Even on the roast. My mum done Sunday roast. It's the gravy that's got the Scotch bonnet in it.
Mad.
Everything else is the same, you know, like Euro style, but obviously the chicken's more seasoned, and you know what I mean? The vegetables even got seasoning on it. Like, yeah, it's all crispy because of the butter, and yeah, man, come on. But that gravy's gonna remind you of Africa. yeah, I'm eating an English Sunday roll. Oh shit, no, I'm not. You hear the drums and shit.
The ancestors are calling.
I know, sweating. Jeez, lad. Yeah, if your food ain't got no kick in it, it's bland. That's why we can't even make an egg. Just an egg, like
it's got to have a bit of Tabasco in the egg.
Nah, it could be seasoning. You got me, and even if we're scrambling it, shit,
you know
it's even worse.
Enough curry powder.
Yeah,
I like a bit of curry powder, man.
Yeah, I know that one though, Jets.
You know that one, isn't it?
I've had it. Ooh. Did you put curry powder in this?
In the egg?
All right, safe.
Yeah, it goes nice.
Curry powder in egg.
I've had it before.
Yeah. That's when listen, this is what Mumsy used to do, right? She used to make, I don't know how much egg. 6 eggs, Stephen? How much egg you put in that, Stephen? I don't know.
6 egg. Get out of my house. Sorry.
This is her thing, right? This is her thing. This is actually a Nigerian thing I come to realize. Egg, and then you add the egg to the baked beans in the pan.
Come on.
Onions and
We call it 1K.
That's that thing there, and then you put that in the middle of the
Wait. Is it scrambled egg you're adding to the baked beans?
Scrambled egg.
No, we're going to scramble the egg first. Then put the beans in. Right. Onions, all sorts. Bro, you get me? You can even get chopped up. You can even get chopped up sausage or whatever. Yeah, in there like bubs. It's called 1K.
When that comes, put that in the middle of the table, and then just open the loaf of bread and ask no questions.
Yeah,
and a big jug of tea.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
do you not have tea with the cardamom in it?
That's mouth-watering.
If the whole loaf gets finished, it don't matter. No one cares.
Do you not add anything to your tea though? Do Africans have thingy tea?
Condensed milk.
We love tea.
Us British colonials, we all got the same culture, bro. It's all the British with their condensed milk and their baked beans and all the tin shit they used to send us.
You get me?
Yeah. That was a bad boy breakfast, boy.
Yeah, bad boy.
You know what? If you're lucky, there might be some.
Sardine or something.
Listen, let me tell you something. There might be some thinly sliced fried yam. You know that.
What for breakfast?
Oh yeah. That one.
That's luxury now. You're going luxury.
Mum's doing a remix. She's doing a remix.
She tried to impress somebody.
Yeah.
Impress someone with that breakfast there.
Who's coming for breakfast?
Yeah.
Mama, shut up! Just take a plate. Okay.
Uncle, how you doing? Uncle.
I said, Uncle. I didn't know you was here.
I didn't see you there.
I didn't see you there, nigga.
Just came, you know. Yeah.
Of course you did. You weren't there last night.
I bet you that.
Yeah, there was no pause them days as well. It's mad.
Just kidding. Yeah. I'm looking at Uncle with one eye trying to do some maths while I'm eating. I don't get it though. He's It's mad early, that.
Like, ain't my man meant to be at minicab?
Yeah.
At his minicab job. Like, what the fuck, man?
And uncle, when am I gonna meet auntie?
No, listen. I gotta tell a story, yeah. Jokes, yeah. My mom was seeing this uncle, right? Yeah. And he was an uncle, and we knew his kids. They went to the school down the road and blah blah blah, right? My age and older, right? So the dad kept on coming around like friendly, and there was this thing that these Nigerian women have, and even my West Indian aunties have. This guy who just does everything for them and takes them everywhere, but he ain't getting no coochie.
Yeah,
because come 10 o'clock,
he's the friend zone guy.
Yeah, he's like, but he's always carrying bags, he's thinging, he's pulled up, and she ain't paying, and you know he's a minicab driver as well. You gotta say, cold-blooded. So one day now, I think this guy's like been turning up now like 6 months consistently. It's like, rah, you're almost becoming a real uncle in that. Yeah. But it's my brother and sister that's going on.
Put you on the Christmas card.
No, it's my brother and sister going on funny. Like, ain't uncle going home yet?
Man.
You know what I'm saying? So anyway, one day now, we kind of work out they're going out with each other, right? So I'm like, Anyway, leave mum. I expect my mum needs to find someone. That's my attitude, right? Keep it moving. So one day now, there's some disagreement or something, but his wife's found out or something. My mum's chatting, bear crud, yeah? She can't do anything anyway, blah, blah, blah. So, one day, the woman turns up at our yard, Jeds. Yeah? I'm saying, I'm standing outside with the woman, like, what? You came to my door, my mom's door. My mom said my house is a castle. No one can violate. To get me, so I'm ready to see this simple, quiet, kind of timid looking auntie, fight for a man. And she's calling out my mom and outside the yard. My mom, what's she doing? She's peeking through the curtain. Are you mad?
Wow.
Is this the way you raised us? Get out of here! She's Chelsea. She's disrespect. That's on your gates. I was just there peeking like, right, nothing to do with me, fam. No, it's not peeking. I said, look at this. Yeah, you say one thing, you talk hella crud. Yeah, before the woman comes. Now she's here at your door. Yeah, you hide it.
I did.
Yeah. That's like, oh no. That day, it was so much jokes. Yeah, me and my brother and sister gun mum. Yeah, it's the one time we ever got one up on mommy. Like, yeah, you fucked up there though. You get me? You was gonna like you was bad gal.
That day. You
was hiding. You was at the side. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow.
But mommy knows she did something wrong. That's
she knew. It was big. Next time my man came around, he was sheepish as well. Like, hello, guy, man. You don't call me several levels of embarrassment. That even when I see the sun, one of the sons puts on that rave stush.
Oh yeah,
the jungle rave, right?
Yeah.
And then that's the one that's closer to my age. He's like a year younger than me, and he rolled with my cousin. Yeah. So this dude didn't. It's awkward, bro. But because I'm a bad guy, no bad guy. Them they can't say nothing to me. Only whisper. You know when you hear from other man like, my man I don't think he really like. Fuck that nigga, man. What? Let him say something. What was he saying? What was he saying? What was he saying about it? Because remember, it's my mom, not me.
Sniper.
Yeah.
One of my uncles, is known for being a bit of a philanderer, like having women on the side. And his wife knew, my auntie knew, but she never caught him. So one day, uncle's out with his ice cream van around Tottenham area, and he's got his wifey with him, My auntie's with him that day. And some big 6 foot guy comes, orders an ice cream, gets one for his kids, and gets one for the kid's friend. Gets the ice creams, and then just goes to walk off. And my uncle's going to him, up, my friend, where you going? And the geezer turned around, and he pointed to his kid's friend, and he goes to him, what? You're going to charge your own son?
Mad.
And he just looked at Auntie. Auntie looked at him, and then the guy just walked off with the ice creams. And my Uncle Joe was just like, on the floor, like, and she was going to him, what was all that about? And he was like, I don't even know. Turns out that was his view.
Oh,
wow. Hey, man, I get free ice cream. Nah.
But the mother must have sent the guy up there with the kid to bait him out, like.
Yeah. Go get free ice cream from your dad. Excuse me? Oh, this is the way you're gonna tell me. You know,
they don't know that. Like, Uncle's got his shit on lock. Like, Auntie can't say shit to Uncle. She'll be like, "What was that about?" And he's like, "I don't even know." You can never ask him about it ever again. Like,
no comprende.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
No comprende.
Don't even raise the conversation.
That's peak for Uncle, boy. He's gonna find a new spot.
A new route.
Yeah, man, new route. He's not going to that estate.
To get down Hills Park Road. Allow it.
Cutting it out the route, man.
Hey, listen, that's the worst thing my mum ever done, right? But on my estate, the adults, blood,
up to shenanigans.
They were up to shenanigans.
Telling you.
Yeah. The big man on the block who rated me, who taught me how to cut hair and did it, his woman. Oh my God! Yeah, even my uncle slammed. I like, no. Yeah, she's coming to the door like, yeah, Mike, is your uncle there? I'm like, yeah, right. So he's gone to chat to her, blah blah blah. Come back upstairs, said, blood, do you know underneath the trench coat she had like nothing underneath the coat?
Love them things.
Bro, these are my friends' mums and stuff. Like, bro, it's
so you're saying that starts, but they're our age now.
I know.
Yeah, like we're their age now.
I know.
Yeah.
Now I call them the big aunties still, but they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not actually that much older than you." Yeah. There's full back, man. Yeah.
So much.
Like, I didn't notice you back in the day.
Sadly, pedophilia was rife, you know. Because
I know.
The women will be making, the women are making certain comments, right? Like, oh my God, you grown up, and
yes.
You know what I mean? Is that you?
Squeezing on muscle and that. Like,
nah, that's not little Jeds. Oh my God, you're taller than me now, and squeeze up yourself.
Yeah.
One called Mary. I did see her in a Whitgift shopping centre. That's exactly what she done to me. Oh my God, you must come round. Like, nah, don't try it. Don't try it, yeah. Because I did love her, man. Her man was so good, man. Such
OG and that. You know the ones there. Can't violate, man.
Like, move from me, man.
It's my guy.
Yeah, what happened to Junior?
Yeah.
We broke up. Yeah, we broke up. I was like, shame. Like, nobody sees the kids and that. Yeah. Very rep. But my God, man, the size of that.
I know.
Are you eating the weights? Like,
yeah.
I'm thinking, where's this guy? Like,
I know.
You know what I mean?
Are you a personal trainer?
Yeah. Oh my God, because
you do home sessions. What? No, the amount of things my uncle came from Peckham, right? North Peckham Estate to Hornsey. Now, let me tell you, bro. Yeah, he was at the right age at something like 19 at the time. Do you get it? Like, yeah, to come around there because the mums were like in their early 20s or something. You know what I mean? I'm 15 and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So he was ripe. I'm seeing certain man's mum like just come out the window and I swear she was naked. A man said, yeah, did you see that? I said, no. I think I saw something. And he was like, yeah, that was Thing's mum, innit? Yeah, man, she was just trying to flash to me. I'm saying, bruvs, well, I'm still going to school, you know? Yeah, I'm still going to school 5th year and that, and my uncle's getting punani. Yeah, from all the mums on the estate, it was mad. Crazy. Yeah, tall 6'5" Nigerian. Imagine.
Hey.
Yeah? He was a TV repairman out of the blue, fam. They were like, "Oh, can you come and help me with my TV?"
Yeah, all of a sudden,
right? You get me? Oh, my washing machine's mash up. Huh? This nigga don't know. No, he knows about robbing, guns with duct tape on it, and all sorts of fuckery, Peckham shit. He's that age. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bros, he was getting punani blood. But as I said, the big man on the block, when he started getting punani from that woman, I was like, no, uncle.
This is dangerous, bro.
What are you doing? A man sits in the yard with man, bunning zoots and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I was like,
I'm not involved.
I'm not involved. Thank you. Yeah.
Involved, man.
Until one day I came home because me and my uncle, did we share a room? Yeah, we shared a room, right? My room was big though, top of the house. Blood. I came home one day, there was a splodge on top of the sheets, on top of the bed covering. Like, what are you doing, unks? And when man's 6'5", you're getting buoyed, cuz. Do you get what I'm saying? Everything is a buoyment from him. He just doesn't see things in a normal sized way. From a giant's point. Nah, swear down. Yeah, this guy has got no conscience. He slapped up my friends. He slapped up Gyal. He just don't care. You say the wrong thing, his eyes go red. Blood. He's just on some madness. 6'5" madness. Yeah.
Yeah, to do with him. And
yeah.
Well, I bet I know him. He sounds familiar. I think I know him.
You get some respect off this giant.
Yeah, man. He's fucking mad. It's like, bruv. Yeah. And he was just boy, man. Yeah. Because he was like, yeah. He slapped up one of my friends. And then to say sorry, he just patted him on the back. Like, we good, yeah? We good. Nah, man, we
That's as good as it gets.
Like, fuck's sake, punks, man. Yeah? For fuck's sake for my brethren, because we was playing basketball outside the estate and he kicked my uncle. Right? So my uncle said, rah, we don't kick in basketball. Man said, yeah, you think you're too big. You think you're do. Oh, shit. Who told him to go and do that? So he got close and I was holding my uncle back. Bare people was holding him back for some reason. Yeah. And he's my good friend, you know. And I'm holding my uncle back. I'm saying, no, please allow him. He said, no, Mike, safe. Ain't no issue. Yeah. So I let them talk. Yeah. And he said, yeah, man. Furthermore, bang! Headbutted him. Oh, my God. This nigga was confused.
That's the move, though. That is the move.
Fuckery, though.
How many people have done that too? That catches them so off guard.
Big head Nigerian.
No one sees that coming, bro.
Yeah,
it's horrible, bro. But he learned that in Peckham. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the
move. A couple times he's had.
Man will get concussed from a head blow like that. You know, you headbutt someone like because you're headbutting them downwards. Don't forget. That blow is getting absorbed by their whole body. They're going whole down,
body, bro. He was confused. He just walked straight home and got on the phone and phoned.
You'll be concussed, bro.
He phoned the yard man. You know, he phoned the big bad dread. Yeah, and I had to try and advise him against it. I goes, bro, phoning your sister's, your big sister's boyfriend, who's the madman Rasta on the ends. You know, he is a bad man, but he's not bad like my uncle. I'm sorry, this nigga came from Nigeria to Peckham. Yeah, there is no difference. Where wild on wild. He went from area boy.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll go up around some badass Jamaicans, yeah. But the baddest man I ever knew was a Nigerian, and he was fucking the brave. Like, you think, is this guy even human? Like, he's just so brave. Like, just ridiculous.
They go the extra yards.
Just ridiculous, but take it to extreme level. And like, he's not even showing off. Like, he's not even doing it flamboyant. He's just going in. Them man are scared. Like, do you know what? Like, I'll never think of myself as being weak or anything. But around these certain people, you think, right, they got some next level power. Like, God just blessed them with some fortification.
Don't you want to live, brother?
No,
but they don't even come into it. And I don't know how they always pull off the move, bro. They pull it off.
It's like my known Igbo brother from West London. Yeah, rest in peace, my brother Sky. Yeah, he was Igbo, right? And he's 6'8". You're done out here, and he could use the 6'8". Like, he float like a butterfly, sting like a bee in a fight. And he still thinks like a small person because he's like, "Can we rush him?" It's like, bro,
rush him, bro.
West London niggas are some ocky shit, man.
Go forth and destroy Goliath.
Thank you.
Decimate Goliath. Why are you rushing?
Right.
Why would we bother?
And most of your brethren are about 6'3", 6'4". Most of your brethren.
Still big.
All of them are big. They said they rushed one guy one time and they stomped him out and the guy's eyes was rolling back. Of course. Yeah, and these guys don't even play fighting; they do guns. You know what I mean? I was just like, look how big you are. You don't need no gun. Yeah. And you said go forth and destroy it. Like you should be to be the one of us. Like yeah, you got beef, yeah. Go and deal with it. We'll stand behind you, like ready if it kicks off. Really, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to just uppercut, go to sleep. Yeah, because we had a couple giants on my side. You know what I mean? From my ends, but they were only like 6'4" and shit. You know what I mean? The tallest one of my bedrooms was like 6'4", yeah, 6'5". They was huge, man. These West Londoners, bruvs. I don't know what they was eating, bruvs. Yeah, a lot of them was like Niger, little Ghanaian, and yeah, it's West, isn't it? Kilburn and them type of areas, isn't it? And Stonebridge and that. It's ooh.
Well, what are you not saying in the chat? What are you not up to? Cool Cat was like 49. I'm gonna keep these lights forward in family. Big up Axum, go deep. See you lot there.
Jeez. Big up the family.
Issa Trill, Zellini, Mezzo, big up yourself. My story, Nigeria hold this L. What? A senior wealthy Nigerian politician, his wife, and a medical middleman have been found guilty of an organ trafficking plot after they brought a 21-year-old man to the UK from Lagos. My story, Nigeria hold this L. All right, cool, man.
It's fine.
Cool, man. Safe.
Yeah. So who's holding the worldwide?
You know who's
yeah. Who's doing the worldwide stuff? Who's doing that? He's doing it. You get one ice.
Hey, Mezzo, why you jumping with that story though, you little fucker?
His Middle Eastern career has been ruined.
What the hell are you doing, man?
We sent him back to Europe with the rest of his cousins.
Wicked stories.
Yeah. Ever since this Tunisian beef went down, Mezzo's been acting funny, man.
Hey, I was watching kind of half watching. It was on in the gym, and I don't know if it's like the anniversary of the Tunisian thing or whatever, but boy, it was quite deep. The story that the girl was telling, like the woman was talking about. She's on the beach. She's in the pool. She's chilling. She's with some of her family. One of her daughters is like by the water, and she just hears pop, 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 pop. And she said instantly she knew what it was, but it just sounded like pop, pop, pop. Yeah. One gunman licked down 38 people, cuz.
One?
Bro, that Tunisia thing was mad, you know, bro.
Fuck's sake.
That Tunisia thing.
Yeah, it was on the beach. And
yeah. Imagine you chilling on the beach, cuz.
That was
Tunisia's tourism suffered after that, because that. Nah. You're on the beach. This is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really trying to go nowhere Muslimic and to live the Western way. I'm not trying to do that, guys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna go somewhere Islamic but you're doing that Westernry, and maybe the country you come from has got smoke with this like just easy, cuz.
Yeah. Muslims ain't having it no more, bro.
Already got enough beef.
Even Turkey's just literally banned LGBTQ in total. They're saying this cannot run here.
They're following Uganda, yeah?
Yep.
Uganda's on crud.
Yeah, man.
No,
I don't even want to talk about it. It's so
crud. No, it's cruddy. It's been cruddy.
Yeah. Big up my Gandans, man. Big up my Gandans, man.
No, but it's like, hold on.
Death penalty, you can't even don't even think of calling yourself gay out there.
Sorry, I mean, there's 38.
I know what you're saying.
Sorry, there's 38. There's 38 of the 50-something African countries that don't agree with the LGBT thing. Some are indifferent at the moment, and then there's only 1 or 2 that's accepted it. Remember, South Africa, they've accepted it. Rainbow Nation thing. That's Obama. Obama started that shit, right?
Without saying too much, you get me. Big up what they're doing over there. You get me. Whoever follows suit, salute them as well. Still, but yeah, leave it there.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get a 15 easy just on assumption.
You had to say it out loud.
Nah, obviously you get.
Big up.
You weren't gonna. Celine refused to be silenced. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Damn my way. Fair enough.
That's how I felt yesterday, man. Shit.
Shut your mouth.
Hey, big up the Power Ranger. Salute.
Hey, I found out what your name means as well. I found out your name is Japanese. Motherfucker.
Mighty Morphin Aqua Rangers.
Your name is Japanese. That's
No,
where
it's
the
not.
word
It's
Jedi
not,
comes
actually.
from.
You're
That's where the word Jedi comes from.
No, it's not. It's actually. Hold on.
No, don't entertain him. Don't.
I did my research on you, niggas.
He's dumb, bro. This is dumb, you know, bro.
All right, man. All right. Let's allow it.
Hey, learn to let things go.
Don't start on me in a shift.
Let things go. Man slept on that, you know. Woke up and
You know that? Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, it hurt.
You're not such a wicked man, you know.
You heard this. You shouldn't have ended it like that. I need to get his get back because you know Schiffer don't sleep, bro. You know.
Come on, man. Big up Boom Rich as well. Big up Boom Rich in the building, man.
You went straight to the name etymology dictionary.
Yeah.
Schiffer don't let shit lie, boy.
Oh, you know, I had to pull out my thing as well just to make sure. I had to double check. I was like, nah, yeah, you might be playing with me, man.
Don't man. Don't try to come in
Schiffer.
scary
Sorry, bro. Like I pre the conversation yesterday because real quick, bro. Terry is fucking short for Terrence. Everybody
everyone knows.
You don't know this.
I won.
No, brother.
You never beat me on that argument.
If you just type in,
Man said Thierry, I couldn't believe when I heard that.
You look like look.
That's like Khan calling himself Kian. Like you're
the fucking Jamaican called Thierry, yeah?
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Don't hate.
Brother, like that derives from that, and it is what it is. I know, like you want it to sound a bit more exotic.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, I got French family, you know. I got French family.
You're not Thierry.
Man, Papa Dad to Terry.
Hey, bro, I said it with a straight face as well. I said Thierry. Like when I clocked what he said,
I'm thinking accent above the E.
Yeah,
Thierry, Alfonso. You know, like come on, man.
Thierry Henry, cuz, and because
them type of name there,
Gallagher, we didn't even deal with that Alfonso.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
God knows what Alfonso means. I know it.
Fonzie, innit? The Fonz. That's who he is.
What's Alfonso mean?
Yeah, Alfonso.
Fonzie.
Let's see if you're honest. What does Alfonso mean, bro?
I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know, man.
He means Carlton.
Don't play the game.
I ain't gonna look. I
don't even know.
You're gonna leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it. Still, I think it's wise to just move on. It's
alright. I'm due to look up what Zellini means next. I'm gonna look up Zellini next.
Look up Zellini.
Yeah, I might have to Google that still. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alfonso. A water like
that's
aquatic,
a bad boy named Gallagher.
a water like aquatic mammal being. It says here. This is Google.
Oh my god.
That was funny,
mammalian. In the family of the platypus. Egg-laying mammal. Egg-laying, water-dwelling mammal. Nothing.
No, but you're spelling it. How are you spelling Alfonso?
The licks his own eye.
He's one of only two egg-laying mammals. He's one of only
How am I spelling it?
mammal species on the face of the planet.
I'm spelling it ALFANSO.
No, it's got a P in it somewhere. I swear it's got a P in it.
No, there's no P, man. Yeah, there's no P in my name. Alfonso.
Yeah, just like there's no Terry and Terrence. We can't trust you.
Come on, man. That's my name. Listen, I put my hand on my look. I put my hand on my heart. I thought I'm going to turn on my camera right now, but I put my hand on my heart.
So man's name's Terry Alfonso. Fuck off, man. You're fucking about.
Yeah.
It don't mean the same as the one with PH though. I'm telling you, it don't. But big up though for finding that out. And big up Born Rich. Why is he so quiet? He's falling asleep or something?
Salute,
why you keep calling my name, man?
Why you there just silent, bro? Why you just silent? What happened to you, man?
You know what?
Where you hiding from?
Brother.
It should be.
Brother,
it should be boring.
Let me tell you something, Shifa.
Share screen.
Yeah, you know.
It's all. I got something.
Hey, Chiffer, like, are you sure?
This shit will be easy today, man.
Are you
I got something to do, man. I got something
calm
to do.
down now. Yo, relax, dog. Relax.
Are you sure?
When the man
Don't worry, I
wild out,
always
dog,
got to stop the fire back, man. Play your thing. Play your damn.
So you say that your name after mango?
Hey, we're in the ashwagandha. Listen, wait.
What the hell is going on?
Your name after mango. Your
No,
name
sir.
after mango, the Alfonso mango. Look. Yeah? Alfonso. It's the only Alfonso there.
So what, man?
So what? Man's named after mango, yeah?
Just to make sweet and juicy.
Always knew you was fruity.
I do a cooking show, Chef, if you want to.
Nah, shit. Fruit salad. Not the fruit salad again. Nah, I'm out, man. I'm out. I'm not involved. Yeah, this nigga's offering fruit salad out.
Alfonso family history. Name meaning. Historically, surnames evolved as a way to Okay, so what's the meaning for it, man?
Man, like Alfie, you know.
You can see how the Alfonso family moved over time by selecting different. They ain't got no information. You know when they just want you to sign up.
Yeah, they want you to sign up and pay money to get something that you should be getting free. It's rude.
So does anyone call
I hope we do this to everyone's name, though, man. Zelina, you got to reveal your name next, man.
Yeah, I told man, bro, my name's Duncan, fam. I told man already, cuz.
That's the Duncan, you know.
That's a Scottish name, Duncan.
Duncan McLeod, man. There,
Clan Duncan.
Yeah.
Duncan McLeod.
You need.
That's not his name, man. No West Indian parent would ever name their child that name, man.
Tell me these
No
things.
self-respect.
Tell me some of these things, please. Yeah. Thank you. There's no point me answering you. And now today you're saying, oh yeah, what happened? You started yesterday.
Yeah, but Fonzie still. Yeah, flipping. So what? Did anyone ever call you Alf, Shift? Or is it just Fonzie?
Do you know what? Growing up, I had a sister that used to try and call me them kind of stupidness there. You know, like them little wind up.
Hey, Alfie.
You know, like that. Alfie Moon. Fuck yeah, no. That's a bad boy name. I don't care. I'm quite happy with my name. I think it's all right. There's worse names out there, man.
Alfonso's
like
cool, man.
Alfonso is cool.
All right.
The only person that made it uncool was Carlton, fam. I'm not gonna lie, but other than that, it's Carlton still.
Yeah, but yeah, Terry. Nah, I just feel of racism when I hear Terry.
Oh, so do I, man. I think. Do you know? I think when I hear that name, have you ever seen Birds of a Feather, fam? The Don that's in prison, her husband that never comes out of jail.
Terry, Ma Terry. Nah, allow it, man.
No, but some people got the proper bait names. Do you remember them names?
Yeah, Chico.
You remember names like Cuthbert? Remember Cuthbert and them man there?
Cuthbert, Egbert.
Hey, there's a Cuthbert. That's Ravens brethren. Mud.
Yeah.
I know certain man got them names, you know.
Yeah.
So that nigga carnival blood.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah,
Cuthbert.
You know, like, well, not West India, Jamaicans from that. I'd say like the first children of the Windrush generation, because their names were. Listen, I got some uncles. Jesus Christ, I got an uncle called Hopton. Yeah,
Hopton. What?
Yeah, I know you name.
And
what?
And his brother's called Carlton, and I swear, what's his other brother called? It's a ton as well, man. Something ton. You get me?
What's with the T-O-N at the end?
Barrington.
No, man. It's old Jamaican.
They name people after the places where they come from.
Winston.
Barrington, Jonathan.
Winston. That's my name. I got Winston in my name.
Yeah, but that's my uncle's name too. Winston.
I got and my grandfather's name was Grafton.
See?
Grafton. Yeah, Grafton. That's the well-known name.
I'm gonna call you Winnie now, bro. Your name's Winnie, bro.
I got Winston in my name.
Grafton, man. I know Grafton. There was a school called Grafton.
Filbert.
Winnie like Mandela.
You don't know about Hubert and
man, Hubert, Filbert.
No. I grew up with Hubert.
There's Hugh, and you.
Hubert with the E.
Yeah.
Yeah, one spelled with an E. Yeah.
Hubert.
Herbert. Herbert.
Hubert.
Oh, Zanini, you know Usain Bolt?
Yeah.
Is Usain short for Hussein?
I only knew one guy named Eunice.
No, brother, no.
I don't think so.
So where's the Usain comes from? Because I've got a
probably
nephew called
wild
Hussein, and we call him
Jamaicans, bruv, wanting to
Usain.
be creative, bro. They do this stuff, man.
Is it? So there's no connection with Hussein?
I don't think so.
I would say there is. I would say there is.
Check it, but I've
just
never
put
heard
the
someone
H
refer
off.
to him as that.
I say they just took the H off. There's enough like
Somalis and that made it out to Jamaica, isn't it?
there's enough Arabic speakers and Muslims and that out there or whatever.
And
so
Moroccans
would
and
be
that.
out there. Someone
He's
will hear
not
that
Somali.
name, Hussein, and maybe think, oh, I'll take the H off that. Hussein.
Man said Hussein Saint Leo Bolt. Hey, born. I don't know what's going on because I don't know if there's any
No,
connection.
sometimes
Leo.
It is
sometimes
weird
they
though,
sound
because
like
Hussein
you know,
Saint
mostly
Leo.
adding
Man
on
said
it.
Saint Leo, you know.
As soon as poor Rich hear that name, he starts sweating.
What's that?
His jaw starts clenching. Gets
My connection's kind of bad, guys. Tennessee fiber optics.
He's like, yo,
But
this
I
gonna be
can
a
tell
long
you
night.
what happened.
This is gonna
When
be a long
Usain Bolt was born, yeah, his dad came up with one fucking name, and his mother said, "Are you seeing?" And he said, "Yeah, that sounds good, you know.
Are
Are
you
you
saying?
seeing?
That was good.
That could have worked.
That was
That
good.
could have worked."
I'll give you that one.
I actually banged a little bit.
Listen. That's how you got certain names that sound Arabic in Jamaican. Like there was a man called Ali. He was Jamaican, and he had a daughter. And then someone turned up at the hospital, and it was like, "So where Ali baby there?" And it was like, "See Aliyah." And the mom was like, "Oh, that sounds like a good name, you know, that could have worked."
You see Aliyah.
Aliyah.
You know, it's a double
It's Jewish, isn't it? It's Jewish.
Huh?
Jewish.
What, Aliyah?
Aliyah, yeah. And
It's also Arabic. It's Arabic.
Yeah,
Aliyah
Aliyah.
was Jewish. And then I can't even tell this story. Let me it's some crud.
That's
You know what I
what
mean?
Aliyah still. That's what people call it.
Some people did some crud.
Mm.
Yeah, they did some crud. Don't let people into rich people's houses, man.
Especially if they're broke.
No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. You know, really, don't do it. Yeah, man, that good food, longins, watches, and all sorts is going on. Yeah, trust me, because she want to be a slag, and then she wants to let the goon bags in the crib.
Yeah.
After the goon bag, you know what happens, bro.
Come on, man. You know something
Go
need to
for
be
one
said.
thing. Yeah.
Sometimes shit just goes left every now and again, though. It's a bit mad of you.
Not sounding good.
But yeah, sorry. Can we just check this one? That be like Ralston. I've heard a lot. I've never heard of Ralston.
Yeah,
And a friend.
I know that as a surname.
What, Royston?
Our friend's brother's name was Royston.
Yeah, no, Royston. Yeah, I know two Royston.
Ralston. Ralston.
Spell that.
Fuck is that?
What, rule plug?
But what's that? A new train station or something?
That does sound like somewhere past Wallerton.
I know a girl named Vera.
South.
Yeah.
A girl called what?
Vera.
A girl called Vieira.
Vera.
No, Vera. Yeah.
I mean, the closest we had was what? Veronica, Vivian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vivian standard normal.
Yeah, but I remember we had a teacher called Magda. Yeah, that's them old.
Magdalena.
Magda.
Polish.
Yeah, them Ethel and Magda names. Old
yeah, that's Eastern European.
Yeah, Magda. Yeah.
Magda.
I know.
My cousin's mom's called Magdalene.
Magdalene.
Well, we had Harpreet. What's the guy's name? It was Harpreet and something else. Harpreet, Harcrete, and Hardick. It was like, fuck you, no, bro.
Leave it alone, Leave it alone, man.
Brother, that was their names. I'm not even lying. I'm being dead serious.
I know you named Harjit.
Shout out all my Asian brothers. I'm pretty sure
as well. He had a little handkerchief and he said, "You got abused."
They went to school with that had the maddest name from the Asian community. I know I did in secondary school and one of my primary schools for sure.
Yeah, there was a couple of mad names. The
My
best
brother was
name,
cool.
the kind of cool name was we shorted him. We called him Elvis for short. Yeah, and he was good at football. But his real name was Shahar.
Is it that bad? Yeah.
Shahar. So naturally we called him Elvis. You get me?
Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Shahar.
You're here now. You're in the end.
I swear there's one guy around Islington called Elvis, one black guy. I don't know him. I know of him, but his real name's Elvis. I think he's Jamaican.
Brother, we had a girl called Zola in my school.
I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Jamaicans,
brother, imagine having a black girl called
Nigerians.
Yeah, Jamaicans and Nigerians will call their Elvis. We didn't even think twice about that. Elvis. Yeah.
Elvis.
Elvis. All right, cool.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know too much Jamaicans with Elvis still.
Yeah. I do. I know two.
I know one.
What real life?
Yeah, but are they Jamaican or did they just say
Elvis,
this? Have they proved they're Jamaican, Jedi?
I always wanted to meet him.
From South Norwood was a fucking gallus, bro.
Man said he want the Lil.
Teeth everyone's girl. Teeth your gallus, brother's girl. Get me. He probably teeth his mum off his dad if he had a child. He was just a gallus. Multiple. Yeah, Elvis. If Elvis was coming on the linkage, you know it's gonna go down. He had bars. He had just Gallum just loved him.
Yeah, but with a name like Elvis, bruv, you have to have that other shit.
Yeah.
Big like Elvis, man. Wherever you're there.
Yeah, but brother, imagine going to a South London school, a predominantly white one, and being a black girl with the name Zola. She was fucking...
What's wrong with Zola?
No. Yeah, what's Zola? What's that?
Zola Bud.
Zola
Bud, yeah. Zola Bud is...
Yeah, there used to be a girl called Fola, a Shola. I didn't know no Zola.
Only because there was a footballer called Zola. They used to take the piss out of her still. Not going to lie.
Shola.
Oh, really? Shola. But when Shola's good. But when your mom comes to the school... Shola! Shola! Femi! Shola Femi!
Where's your teacher? I've come for the parents' evening.
A skinny African girl called Fola, bro. Yeah, when she used to
Fola. She
would brock up anything in that school.
Come follow me. See me. I was the notorious name piss taker.
Yeah.
I made man take 2-3 months off school. You know, I stay with an antidepressants. I told you that before. And you know what? My fellow Nigerian brother, yeah, I was JEDI, yeah. So his name was JEDI,
right.
yeah. But we used to do this thing where we used to say, like, it's not even funny. We used to say JIDE, Jide, yeah. That's all we used to say.
Jide, piss him off, yeah.
No, I swear to God, bruh, this brother nearly had a mental breakdown. You know what finished him?
Yeah.
He was running this joke for about half a term, and then one day we got substitute teacher. Yeah, register time.
Oh shit!
Bro, the way he butchered the name, guide. Oh my God!
And the sub teachers and names, you know.
Yeah, they was killed, man. Oh my God!
Hey,
the best Nigerian name I heard for a boy is well, they used to call him Inca, but really his name was Yinka. But I love that name.
Inca. That's unisex, bro.
Yeah, man, those couples.
Oh, is it? Yeah. That's a cool name, though. Inca.
Yeah.
But I used to
It's a nice name, though. Yeah, but really. There's no Africans, there's no Nigerians called Yinka. It's Oyinka or maybe even more.
There's more to it. There's more to it. He's right. Englishy. We're gonna make it Englishy, like Sade. No, Sade is turned to Sade. You know.
Everyone has to do that, bruv. That's not like doesn't have an English.
And hold on, Dele. Hold on, Dele has turned to Daily.
Yeah,
Daily.
Right, thank you.
Or Delhi, yeah.
Or Delhi Ali. Yeah. When it was Bami Dele. Yeah, Bami Dele.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Bami Dele. You mean they're shooting when you hear them names?
Are you saying Daley Thompson was Nigerian then?
Yes.
He must have been, innit?
Half Nigerian, yeah.
Fucking
you know your parents tell you them things. Hold on, wait. Your parents tell you that.
Hero,
my brethren in primary school was Tox.
Oh man, tox.
No, what's tox, bro? Tox
For what?
Hey, man, Tukumbo. Hey, Tukumbo.
Yeah, what you doing, man?
Yeah, you have to use more throat. You have to use more throat than unkakaka to say that one.
You know what I mean? That's Flemish.
Yeah, man used to laugh at them man daily, cuz but them man their name got fucking.
They got the powerful names, man. You get me?
Exactly. Them man their name got way more meaning than Terry and Phil. I swear to God on my life.
Where was that?
I didn't mean that. On God, I didn't mean that, bro.
No one actually believes my name is my real name.
Because we laughed on top of it, you ain't letting it go. So you just think,
I didn't.
But
yeah, like Alan, Dave, like they got no fucking meaning. Yeah, man's laughing at the combo. The combo means something. Yeah.
That's facts.
Why are you defending your name so hard, man?
We were all trying to assimilate, like all of us in one way or another. We all, you know what I mean? Even down to like, you know, you lot's attitude towards my food and that. Like, yeah, man, I forgive you lot though. You get me? You said some stuff about the smell of my house. It's big up, man. It's all love.
I fucking meant that shit. Oh shit.
You fucking jammer.
I don't mind that, dude. I was more against Indian food than anything. I didn't like
out of my goddamn yard.
Sick, bro.
I was kind of racist against Indian food.
US Indians,
but
like
hobos, the driest thing tastes nice.
Yeah, but you know what it is though?
No,
Yeah,
no,
now this
love
is
a Nigerian
the
house.
Jamaican thing, yeah. Like we would say shit about little dumb things like them and there's food or whatever, yeah. You man used to be like, you man ain't got no fucking sense, cuz. You man would say hard hitting shit, but man.
Where's your father? Where's your father? Drug dealer.
Jamaican countries were super.
Man get one class and turn into Hector. You fucking
you jumbo.
This is not how we cuss, bro. Like,
fucking bubble. Man will turn around.
Racism.
You have education though. Like it's just like raw.
Raw. Why are we going there for?
I know, like
unnecessary. But man will say things like, are you at ABC? So what? Obviously not. Now come on, you're ABC, innit?
I did not say that.
Where's the fucking ABC?
Come on, man. You know that African people then they be like
African Betty cleaner. Yeah. Somebody went out their way to go to the community and actually really try to spread some hate between us. You know, like,
I know.
Somebody really had a plan, like.
And for that, bare Jamaicans and West Indians took an L. Bare of you.
Yeah, no, man, punch up so much.
Clapped up.
For me,
regular.
Ended up leading the gang. Like, beat up so much, man, just end up leading the gang. Like, no.
You might as well be.
Yeah. Someone try to drop the bubble. I see bare Jamaicans doing the timeout sign. Like, allow it.
I'm the bubble in charge, mate. I'm the bubble in charge. That's right. Them days is long gone. You get me? That's like blasphemy.
I just wanted to know what bubble meant. It's just
always the Jamaicans and the Nigerians.
No, they don't mean that. What's the bubble? What is that, bruv? I'm angry now.
You know what?
I didn't even try to work it out. I just beat you up.
Short for baboon, fam. I'm assuming.
Is that what it is?
I don't know, but I would assume.
Yeah,
I think so.
That's not true, Zelini. Tell the truth, man.
Yeah, I think so.
You tell the truth. You always say no, fam.
No one knows.
Man.
Yeah, if you know.
Back in the day, they never used to say bubble. They used to say scubbo. It was our generation that.
It's scubs and bubble, bro. Man.
They're not the same thing.
No, he's wrong.
They are the same thing.
He's wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can tell you the guy who made it up. He looks like the millennium.
You're a baby, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, chatting shit, bro.
He's an older.
You didn't live through booboism. You didn't live through it. I'm fighting for my life.
I swear, did he even have? Hold on. Did he even have Africans in broccoli?
I know. For fuck's sake, man. Get the fuck out of here,
man.
Yeah,
Brother,
racist white man.
Broccoli was planted way before peppers. Chicken boys only been a gang in the last 5, no, about 10 years.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You know what was mad about Nigeria?
Second man were untouchables.
What was mad about Africans? They instantly, overnight, just brought a next level of diversity to black people, because you got the straight up Nigerian gangsters on one side, and on the other side you got bare intellectuals, and in the middle just Jamaicans, bro.
I remember, all I know is like my actual uncle, he was like an uncle, like he kick out someone's eye with his brown shit kickers. He kicked someone's eye out. They tried to violate him, and he kicked some brother's eye out with his brown pointy toe fucking shoes, bro. That was major news in the ends, you know? And then another one of my uncles, he came to link my mom and that. He just got robbed on the stairs before he even got to the yard. Bro.
It's just diverse, bro.
Listen to this. Listen to this. She even said to me, yeah, your uncle is coming. Keep your eye out for him. I was playing outside. I'll never forget. Yeah, I was playing with my brethren, Levon. We're playing. I just heard, ah! We run to the stairs. I see this brother on the stairs, on the bottom of the stairs. They take my wallet. They thief my wallet. They thief my wallet.
Yeah, fuck.
15 years later, he was still screaming, they thief my wallet.
Announcing it. Call it dangerous to help him.
My mum asked me, did I see anyone around? I saw everyone involved. Did you see anyone? I didn't see no one, mum.
But the wallet's gone, bro.
You didn't see?
It's gone, it's gone.
Mum. It's mad. They took his wallet, kicked it down the stairs, broke his leg, bro. Like, savage. He parked his car, came up 2 flights of stairs, and got robbed. He didn't even get to the landing.
Commutes are too much, bro.
And they were savage. They were
savage. Know where the fuck you is, huh?
That's next level savagery, bro.
They were savage, cuz.
Fucking hell.
They're so savage. They're so savage. I got drawn at my house one day about 6 something in the morning before my mum was even awake. I got drawn out my yard to creep into the next doors. Like, I can't even explain it, but there's like a panel that they kicked out and they pushed me through there. So I had to squeeze through it to open up the door, and they robbed out the Vietnamese community center from top to bottom. Man.
Yeah, that's standard. Them moves will run.
They took everything.
Except for me, because I'm the fat one. You ain't gonna put me through no hole.
It's cold, cuz. Yeah, nah. But they cited man, and they had me doing. I was doing so much crime when I was young, like so much crime. I had no choice, no chance. It was just like
nicking processors out of computers and shit.
All sorts of. I didn't even know what I was doing. All sorts of things.
Doing that? I don't even know where them shits went.
Put your hand in this, put your hand in that. They worked out that my hand, at a certain age, my hand could go through the letterbox and reach the handle, right? So I done that about 6-7 different times, cuz. Like fully involved in. What did I get? Some sweets in that in the afternoon when I come out to play. Then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, look, some sweets in that." But like, I definitely felt like I was untouchable. And then my sister knew about all the stuff I was on, and she's like older than me, and she just like, "Yo, my little brother is gangster. Like literally, you can't fuck with him. You can't chat to him." And I had her protected one time. Now, the big story. One time I got burgled. Like, I got burgled, whatever. I remember I must have been outside my yard. I don't know if I was crying or I was looking sad. And it's like a film. My brethren, Ruthless, was like, yo, he used to check for my sister, innit? Like, you know what I mean? And he was like, yo, what's up? And I was like, yeah, we got burgled, rare. He was like, what? When? I was like, yeah, yesterday. They took the TV, rare. Obviously, he said he's thinking, all right, cool, say nothing. Yeah. He must have realized something went down yesterday, innit? Man, I think a day later, man, there was a knock at my door. There's man held by the scruff of his fucking neck, nose bust out, leaning to the left, TV in front of the fucking crib, in front of the door. Like, yeah, auntie, is this your TV? Yeah. Like, she was like, what? Like, what? How did you catch him? Because police came, fingerprinted, you know nothing's going to happen. They frog marched this brother back to the front of the crib, bust out his nose for him, and had the TV, cuz.
Fuck.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bless
And my
him,
sister
man.
was thinking, you know what? This little brother is certified.
Yeah,
certified.
this shit comes in handy.
Dude, only certain people can pull off their moves, bro.
Certified. I was so proud of.
That was great.
I think that was it, man. There was from then on, man just had to be a tug on the ends. No choice.
That Jamo, I bet the Jamo thing died down still.
I know, because guess what? Ruthless or Bodyguard Bennett, he is a Jamo.
Yeah,
so big, like a house, bruv.
Right.
Get me? And Drew had some little thing for my sister and that, and I was like his little younger or whatever. Cuz. And one of his friends, Stitchy. Remember these kind of old gang names, Stitchy.
Stitchy.
But old Peckham, but people will know Stitchy. Big up Curtis. And he was a Jehovah's Witness. So it was extra incentive. He was like, no, that's my little brother there. You get me? That's extra incentive. I don't know who fucked up, but the Scottish people on the estate, they were just crims, bruv. The criminality. And then the thing about their crime now, you're robbing from the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's dumb.
You're burglaring from the neighborhood. And like, nah. That's
where do you man think makes the toughest people on earth?
Personally, the toughest people, I think they're from Eastern Europe. The actual toughest people. Like
they're G's. They are.
Mongolia and them type of areas.
Ludwig and that.
No, not Mongolia. The flathead man, the flathead.
Paved off, bro. Man's head to right
and Serbia, Lithuania.
Them Serbs as well.
Them man, they got stone face.
Bro, Mitrovic, Tadic, all them man there, man. You know.
Them man there just naturally just I don't know, cuz they just made us something else.
It's a different sort of toughness.
I said the Euro mixed with Mongolian.
I think you see some of that in South America as well, though. I'm not gonna lie, you see some of that. Them hard
South America, if you would have asked me who's the most vicious,
yeah.
I'm gonna say South America.
They're vicious.
They're fucking vicious, guys.
They ain't tough.
Very cold. They're kind of a little bit demonic. Well, not even. They're demonic.
No, they're very.
Yeah, they're dangerous, brother. They're dangerous. They'll set you up fast.
They're on Satanism, straight Satanism, bro.
The things that I've seen out of them, like, bro, this is just, I don't know, bro.
Bro.
They'll put hex on you and that. Senior
Guatemalans will definitely put a hex on you or some shit. They'll eat you, bro.
Yeah, man.
These men do mad shit, like, get me.
Piss them off, man.
I never forget that video where they're just walking with the brother. They're walking with him, chatting to him, and then by the time he realizes it's on, he starts trying to run, bruv. The amount of shots they fill this brother up with. You all seen that video. You seen the one and he's trying to run. And they just clap him up, and then they stand over him. And it must be like 2 magazines each that they drill into him, about 3 of them shooting him. Mama's body's just twitching, they're still shooting. You know what I mean? Man? Yeah, they just the way they done it is just so reckless, so careless. They're chopping out man's heart and doing all these things.
Yeah,
one man's alive and that, and just like, I don't know.
You know where I also thought was scary like that? Papua New Guinea. When I saw
man's eating dinner with his family outside. I always tell you, like, Colombia, Brazil, the way they shoot each other up and chop each other up, it's just
apocalypse, isn't it? That's their ends.
Pop up for a robbery. They're just on
Aztec shit.
Yes, I don't know, man. It's a bit wild how they are.
Yeah, it's mad still, but they don't want the get backs and the comebacks. It's like when you look at what happened with XXX, whatever his name is, yeah. So flipping the way the guy he's come to rob him, he didn't even have a gun, but the guy's got the bag off of him with the money. But obviously he's thinking, I don't want to turn my back.
That was devilish, you know. Did you see him little kiss at the family the other day?
Yeah, bro, brother, he didn't give a shit.
He's found guilty. He's smiling over at them, and then he's like his solicitor. He must have like looked at him, so he kind of started out and whispered something to his solicitor. Then as soon as he knew his solicitor were looking, man's blowing kiss to the family and that. Like, these men are just
the piss.
Yeah, that's why I think y'all gotta put Florida in there, man. People, niggas in Florida is on something different, man.
There's sometimes some different shit.
Yeah, they on some different shit.
Florida, man.
America shit. They'll shoot you 100 times.
100 times for a minor violation. It's like there's no mercy in there. I've never seen them spare no one. Really?
I hear that. At least in Papua New Guinea, they eat you, man. You went to
man. My dad's church when I went to America. Yeah, there was a man. who got killed, a home invasion, and they shot him 170 something times, and that's in DC. Well, it was murder capital then. Anyway,
I don't know what's happening in America. Then we've got to put
crazy, bro.
We said South America. Let's put the Americans in there.
Yeah, you look crazy.
I think the Colombians killed their own goalkeeper for missing a penalty or some shit.
Oh, with the World Cup.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Man are fucking unforgiving, bro. There's no forgiveness with them.
They're stern.
Yeah, well, it's not like Iraq that have killed like the whole.
One thing I rate them for is the way that they move. The way they move to the police officers is just next level. Yeah,
but they got the thing on lock.
Imagine they found an open grave with like 30 feds.
Fuck.
But they don't remember my man Escobar in jail, brother. It was like he was free. He was free.
Huh?
Don't you remember Escobar when he was in jail? Looked like he was free. Man still running shit, got his own jail and them stupidness there.
Yeah, man, I don't know about Escobar, but right now, because Jamaica's turning into fucking Central City, because you get me? Bro, the amount of fucking brink truck robberies man's keeping up with over there, because it's peak. It's peak.
Yeah. Man's onto that now. They're moving on to that now, yeah?
Brother, they showed one the other day, Jeds, yeah? And the truck was in KFC, I think, they had something. You can hear the Don saying, bro, look how everyone cleared up. KFC was basically empty. There was hella people in there, and shit, this man just cleared them out. As soon as they saw the truck, they was like, nah, I'm not even hanging around this. Cause man, I'm just robbing them for fun, bro. And it's mad shootouts, cause it's like, you get me? Ain't no, we're just gonna take it. Like these brothers are trying to fight back, you get me? So
fight back,
mad still over there.
After me a pussy on. After me I eat that.
Don't make some boy try me, you know. Don't make some boy try me, you know.
You want to test me?
You
want to rush with me?
I have the hoochie now.
Who are you with me?
This is the baddest thing though, yeah. They're saying that the majority of these robberies, yeah, they're too proficient how they're being run in it. It's like they're like military operations. So they're saying, bro,
there's a mastermind.
Bro, they know, but they just can't. They say it's most likely police and soldiers. You get me? Because I think a couple months ago they caught a gang that was half soldiers, half feds, and they're linking up to go and lick it. Like, you get me? So yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot, man.
Yeah, but brother, when you got so much poverty and so much corruption in the governmental level, it's just gonna get like that. Cause what can we do, man? We gotta eat.
100%. Here, Jamaica's kind of on fire a little bit. They're trying to hold it down. But
it's been on fire, bro.
It's on fire right now. Still.
It's been on fire.
You know that thing with the brother from my way that got lit down or whatnot?
Yeah.
Like, that's why they were so desperate to try and downplay that one. Cause
yeah.
I think tourism's, you know what I mean?
But that's I think a little bit of a hit. Yeah, but it's number one or number two industry, bro. Of course, bro. Listen, let me tell you something.
Jamaicans are being targeted, brother. Jamaicans and Haitians are all being targeted.
Listen, there was a thing, where like that we kind of know with each other, and they say, bro, mind yourself when you go over there and you check your people, innit? Yeah, because over there, cause they will set you up for fucking 20,000 Jamaican, cause you get me. That works out to pittance, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? So and to enough people, this has happened. For a lot of the time, it don't get reported or it's not on the news, but enough people have gone over there and they ain't come back from. You get me? So, yeah.
I mean, it started with, and I thought it was propaganda still, I can't lie. It started with the whole, returnees.
Yeah.
You know, returnees going out there and then they're getting robbed.
Yeah.
You get me? Obviously, they've gone to settle back out there and that. But I thought it was a bit of propaganda, like they were trying to stop Jamaicans from going home. Because I know they were doing the same thing started happening in St. Lucia.
Yeah.
And a couple other Caribbean countries. It's like,
but certain man, it's their own fault though, Jedi. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm just gonna say how it is from my perspective. I feel like, you see, if you're going home to settle in Jamaica and it's just you and your wife and your kids or whatever, or however you're doing it, just you and your wife more time because they're old, innit, or whatever. The kids probably still here. So what's going to happen is now certain men go out there on fuckeries, innit, and they want to chat to all the girl them, and they feel like they're the man now, innit, because you're in a place that's in poverty, innit, and you have to just be able to behave yourself. If you can hold it down and just, just do your thing, just, live your life with your wife.
I don't know what he's doing.
Man are out there playing gangster, but I'm telling you, too much man are play gangster, you know. They want to play a bad man in their way.
Hey, brother, please don't do that. Like, or please don't do this, cuz what you're doing. Yeah,
That's my opinion, anyway.
No, fair enough, and you're entitled to that. Yeah, but cuz you like, it sounds like you're lumping in everyone together. Cuz there's people.
No, not everyone. I said
there's
certain
a fraction of people that go over there for that. But when people's coming from the airport and getting robbed on the highway before they even get to their fucking hotel, cuz and
that
this
one's
is a
mad still.
this is a prolific problem to the point. Hold on, man. This was a prolific problem to the point where the army and that had to basically intercept the highway, bro. Yeah. Like, you get me? Like, they had to basically put fucking a base on the fucking highway. People are getting robbed left, right, and center. So this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're supposed to go out there, with the intention then, in my opinion, innit? You know the place is in poverty. You're going out there, you got money, you know it's treacherous, innit? Like, I'm gonna pay 2 cousin and 2 man them for hold me down, innit? And then no one ain't troubling me, innit? Because they want to eat their food, innit? They ain't gonna make someone else eat their food,
I hear you, but the climate is as such right now that it's you get me? People are doing minuscule stuff, cuz, for minuscule return, cuz, but with maximum effect, if you get what I'm trying to say, i.e. people's lives gone from. Yeah. Like the shit man is doing over there, bro, for what they're trying to, not even what they're trying to get, what they're actually getting in return, cuz. It doesn't make no sense. But again, you can't.
What are we doing for the Jamaica funds, Alini, man? Because this is our problem, man.
It's whose problem?
You better call up Shakara, man. We have to get busy on this, man.
Cuz, what I'm saying, cuz you see my people, you get me, yeah? They get their donations, cuz, in their barrels, cuz. You get me? Till I go over there and build up some land or do anything else, cuz I ain't really, you get me?
I hear you. It's like my cousin hollered me on Facebook the other day, told me to send him a £50. Oh, no, I ain't even sent it because I can't figure out this stupid, what is it, this Zoom app. But I'm going to do that today, actually. Now you said it. But the bottom line is, like, that's just one person, in it, or whoever can get in contact with me, whoever got a phone, in it. But then,
yeah, but like, see, this is the thing, Sheffield, though. Like, you see, bro, if man was to give them X amount of money, cuz, you get me, they're gonna dash it away, you get me, anyway, to an extent. Obviously, outside of buying food and the essentials and shit they need, cuz, they're spending it on frivolous shit, fam. You get me? So there's no, you could probably send over 100,000, cuz it's not really gonna, nothing ain't gonna change, cuz shit will be the same in a year's time.
Well, you got to think, Zelina, back in the day, if we go way back now, I don't know how old you are, but when I was a kid going to Jamaica, brother, the way people had food growing everywhere, you couldn't go hungry in Jamaica like that. There were certain tramps who's walking around, but they ain't starving. You even find fat ones, which was weird. But the point I'm making is, the way things are now, it's a lot different. If you're trying to say, a lot of the land's got bought up, whatever. There are still people that can live wild, but it's a minority. It's not really it's not plausible for a larger number of people to really live like that. So it's like they need more jobs, they need things created for them that's going to make them be able to flourish, and the government's not doing it. You know, the people who's coming over there are only coming over there to benefit themselves. So, you know, it's like it's left to us, just like in Haiti, the same kind of situation, brother. And it's like, because we was the first ones to free ourselves, we've just been, I don't even know what to call it. We've been victimized through this whole ordeal of, independence or whatever the hell you want to call it.
BFM, man. Old school. Come on, BFM. We know already. But yeah, sorry, Shift. Go on. Yeah, no, bro. I definitely get what you're saying. But again, like, what, like, talk to me. Like, what proposed plans do you have in mind? Like, what things have you thought up so far?
Well, this is the thing now. I don't own a charity, innit? I'm sure there's charities that do things for Jamaica. So maybe we just need to start donating more and find out what these charities are actually doing. What businesses are they creating? How are they helping the youth to find themselves out of outside a life of crime? Do you know, like that? Because if that's all that's available, who am I to blame them?
Yeah, but because this is the thing, you see, like places like Jamaica. I don't know about, I'm not too sure about the other islands here, but I know Jamaica in particular. Fam, Attila, I think it was 1980 or 80, in between 78 and 82, bro. You get me? In between them years there, yeah, it went from being number one on the what's graduate. Basically, bro, it was number one in people that got shipped off to prominent positions, as you get me. So I don't know how the correct term for it. Emigrating for job X, whatever you want to call it, being recruited, whatever it may be, bro.
The brain drain.
Yeah, it was number one, bro, for God knows how long, bro. They cancelled the trade after school trade program, because after school in Jamaica, you go straight into a trade. They weren't you're not doing that, or you're going to be able to. No, you're going straight into this for 3-4 years, learn something, and then boom. They wiped that out, because within like a couple of years, bro, Jamaica just turned into like what we have now. Near enough, you get me? And it's kind of what you see replicated around the world, bro. You get me? Especially countries that had the education system and it's not there anymore. You get me, bro? It's literally just, we're going to take away the little bit of something that you had, bro. You get me? Even though we gave it to you, bro. And watch what happens. Yeah, now you got people bleaching left, right, and center. Man living by fucking bashment lyrics, rude boy. Man saying and doing the dumbest shit. Like, man killing man for nothing. I'm not saying certain things didn't happen previously over there, but it's just, it's next level, cuz. You get me? It's next level. I was even watching a little interview with one reggae artist. I can't remember his name, bro. You get me? But he was basically talking about the movement, what they've got over there right now. And he's talking about your coffees and there's a couple other people, you get me? And he's talking about even one or two people that he said were his brethren, bro, yeah, that are now endorsing whatever they're trying to promote over there, you get me? And he's basically just explaining, fam, the music is the main proponent for what's going on over there, cuz, yeah, but they do not want to hear anything else other than the fuckery, bro. Yeah. Like, they're not interested. All they want to do is talk about shoot up the Ross Clark place and you get me, dagger, and X, Y, and Z. You have your.
You get where you're going with this, yeah. But this is how I kind of look at things, Alini, man. Whatever is the norm is the norm, no matter where you are in it. Like in some places, one thing that's normal to one place ain't normal to another. But the norm is going to be the norm because that's how most people are getting to the corn. That's how they're getting paid. That's how they're getting to establish themselves and have some type of living circumstance. Because everyone can be alive, you know, and just survive. But it's like living hand to mouth, brother. Like, there's only so long a person can really do that for till they realize that, you know what, I'm never getting out of this situation. Now you're going to have to try something else.
Yeah, but then again, it's like kind of what we have everywhere else. All right, cool. The little kid from the impoverished area, he starts doing whatever he's doing, talking about his life experience and X, Y, and Z. At what point is it I'm spitting my own story and making some money to better myself? And at what point is I'm now kind of indoctrinating another group of impressionable youths coming up underneath me? Yeah, because as much as people don't like to admit it, fam, yeah, like this music thing is a cycle, bro. And what I mean when I say that is that, raw, you'll have somebody that's saying, I'm just doing X, Y, and Z to change my situation. They'll do that. But again, they don't realize by them spitting what they're spitting, they're now, I don't want to say indoctrinating, bruv, but you get me, making a bunch of young impressionable
contribute,
yeah, contribute, whatever word you want to use, you get me? So it's like a cycle, bruv. We're getting in circles here. Like,
I definitely understand the predicament that we're in, but I just look at it slightly different. I think at the end of the day, whatever these kids have got to do to change their situation, like, it be what it is. You know, they never created the world that they live in. They can only live in the world that was created before them.
True.
You know, like that. So that's how I kind of see it. And I think that it's society's job to be more on the ball and make sure that there's things for these young individuals to get themselves involved in other than just crime. That's going to take them out of poverty, because that's the ultimate objective. The ultimate objective ain't just to have a job or just have an education, because just having a job and having an education don't necessarily take you out of poverty. And I think that, you know, for them to have to work just as hard as everyone else in the world, wherever they may be, whether that be Jamaica, whether that be in Africa, Nigeria, whatever country, Ghana, wherever, you know, like, I just feel like that it's the government's fault, you know, because they created this situation with their economics. It's not the people's fault. And then when you check it, really, all these governments are companies anyway, so they're the ones taking all the money. Do you see where I'm going with this? So how can we then blame the people when everything was taken from them and they got nothing? And all they trying to do is do more than just survive.
Yeah, no, for sure. I ain't really trying to blame no one. You get me? Like, definitely not trying to blame no one. But again, like I said, it's perpetuating a cycle. You get me? Like, and again,
do you know what? I agree that it perpetuates a cycle, but do you not also think that it gives within that within the bracket of that of the dimensions of the society that they're actually within, it gives them a way, an avenue at least. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Because within the bandwidth of being a Jamaican, living in Jamaica, there's not really much unless you got like a rich family, there's not much prospect.
Yeah. No, I hear you still, and big up actual factual. You get me? Makes a great point as well. So if you try and change corruption in JA, you're dead. Yeah, same reason Haiti, the poorest country on earth, and that's a great point. You get me? And a lot of countries.
Yeah. Let's talk about the big picture.
Yeah,
Jamaica's not Jamaica for an accident.
Yeah, bro. You get me? Yeah. So a lot of countries face the same issue.
There's too much Israelites there.
Yeah. Fuck off.
I'm never joking, cuz I'm being real, you know, Trilluminati. There's too much Israelites in certain places for you lot.
Yeah.
Bro, you're not allowed, cuz you see the little piece of power you got. So yeah, obviously we're gonna harness that, the influence for negativity. Cause we're not gonna let you. Oh, you don't think you're gonna all Bob Marley it off? Nah, we can't have that. Start inspiring motherfuckers and we can't have that. Same with Haiti. Same with all these black countries, cuz.
Yeah.
And certain ones more than others. Get me?
No, definitely.
Yeah, but there's the root cause is the elephant in the room, cuz. That's the elephant in the room. Why these countries? Why these specific set of people are not allowed to fucking progress? What is it? There's something there. There's something there in the people.
So the natural resources, man.
Nah, it ain't that. You think that's if
there weren't no natural resources there, people would have a better life.
Jamaica's a powerful country,
They've
taken that already, bro. They've taken everything from the Caribbean already, cuz. So like, and anything they still want, they've got fucking hands on, and they can get to in time they want anyway.
It's the people, cuz.
Yeah. They can't have the people, the minds, bruv, connecting and creating something crazy. They can't have that. So we'll keep it in disarray, bruv, innit? That's all it is.
It's the people.
But there's never many Haitians and Jamaicans linking up like that, cuz they really don't.
No, but this is the maddest thing, bro. Do you know in the underworld, bro? Yeah, there's like a Jamaican Haitian link up, fam. When they're on the run from over in Yard, fam, they go to Haiti. There's like a big Haitian Jamaican link.
But they've been like that from day when they was fight. This is the thing a lot of people don't realize. When slavery was going on and we started fighting back, because we was fighting back from day one, what would happen is we was capturing boats in it, and some of us were linking up from other islands like Haiti. Haiti was one of the main link ups with Jamaica and Haitians, bro. Like a lot of people don't know that, but that's facts. Go look it up, man. We don't play. But at the same time as we don't play, I feel like that was our downfall, because you know, we've got them rebellious genes in it as far as they're concerned, in it. So they just bottlenecked us into certain islands. That's what they did, literally. Even if you think like, what's the other one? Puerto Rico, same kind of thing. Like there's a Dominican Republic. All of us got bottlenecked into certain places because they know these are the ones that are rebellious, innit? Do you feel where I'm coming from? And the rest of us were just allowed to mix in.
So, boy, sounds, you know, I do believe in my lifetime, and possibly something very soon is going to come and change a lot, bro. It's going to rock everything, bro. I don't know what it is, but last 2-3 weeks, I've been feeling off key, bro. Bammy, like some weird feeling in my chest, cuz. And usually, not even usually, my intuition is something you could put money on, bro. Saturn's on its way, bro. Saturn's on its way. I don't know where it is, but it just makes me feel kind of unnerved. But boy, hopefully, whatever it is, we can get over it as a people, and maybe I don't know, cuz I don't even know.
Well, the war's going on right now, cuz when you say this now, it's like this whole thing with the banking right now, yeah. It's like I didn't really get it at first, but now I'm starting to kind of get it. Like there's literally a war going on in the banking world, because you got traditional banking and traditional assets or cause like the stock markets versus all these new markets like crypto and NFT and all of this new stuff. So there's literally a war going on, because most of these cryptos and most of these tech companies, they ain't
one in the same, man. One in the same.
It's not a war. That's a handover, bro. That's not a war.
But they're talking about crypto pound. They're talking about crypto pound. They're looking to launch the crypto pound in the next.
Well, they obviously lost the war. Then if you're telling me that, they obviously lost the war. Because brother, listen, they've been trying to ban crypto for years.
What are you gonna do when you wake up in the morning?
Sorry, Carl.
Why does man always think that there's some warring factions, bro?
Bro, they just created a big scam to wipe out a bunch of money off the face of their little fucking market.
Yeah, that's true.
Which they took from everyone. Yeah, you get me, after making them think that they had a win on this so-called market.
Yeah, the war is on us, really. You're right.
You're gonna wake up in the morning, your whole bank account's gonna be cleaned out.
So whatever major bank in America that kind of collapsed, and
the First National,
Merrill Lynch,
recently, just like on Monday, basically.
No.
So I think they're waiting to see how they try to bail out that bank or what happens. But there's a crypto guy that goes to my sauna and he just chats like a computer. You know them ones there, like, oh, what? Slow down. What's that? Blah, blah, blah. XRP, XP, all of this digital shit and that. And he's just like, yo,
it's done.
If the dollar drop, if the banks in America or the dollar or whatever collapses, it's a domino effect. There's no,
that's it.
Which is what's going to happen. That's going to happen.
Set and match, bro.
That's
lock, stop, the whole thing.
No, brother. You see what happens is, when things like that happen and the whole stock markets, everything collapses, what will happen is people will have their fallback clauses in it. So the people with big money, what they'll do, they'll either put their money into gold, X, Y, Z. And they
I told you 6 months ago, gold.
He said it's gold, silver, or crypto. That's it.
And this is the thing that, but brother, crypto wasn't one of those things before. But if crypto is one of them things now, then that means by them shutting down all of these banks, scaring people out of crypto, if they then buy all the crypto up,
they're scaring people into crypto, not out of crypto.
They're scaring people into it.
They're trying to down your money. They're trying to down paper, cash, and it's just crypto now, isn't it? That's what they want.
Have you noticed?
It's what they want, cuz.
Yeah. They artificially kept the price of gold down, making you think that there's no point investing in gold. And now, look, gold just shot up overnight.
Or maybe it's just America then.
My argument was, listen, you know me, I always saying, oh, well, when you're hungry, what are you going to eat? You can't eat gold. And he was like, listen, let me tell you something, JEDI. The last
where's he at the sauna?
He's French, isn't it? Yeah. The last 4,000 years. What have they been? What has been the going currency? Gold. The Aztecs, the Mayans, the da. He went through history. Yeah. I said, but that was then. Not now. I said, he said, listen, no matter what, someone's gonna think that gold is important.
Of course.
And I kind of want to argue with him, like, cuz, but at the same time, he's right, though, isn't it? Like,
100. He's right.
So why was man arguing against that time?
Look what they've done. Look what
I'm saying to him. Listen, I gave him the argument, and he agreed with me. Said, you're right. You can't eat gold. You're right. Yeah. But the people don't care. Someone's still gonna. And even if you can't do shit with it now, at some point that shit's gonna come back up.
100.
Like,
when did we have this conversation?
I was just trying to understand why. What is it in gold? What he said about silver is you need silver for everything, technology.
Yeah, silver is just a cheaper version of gold. But look what they've done. They deliberately kept gold and silver down, so people would think to invest in Bitcoin, thinking that there's more money to be made in Bitcoin because Bitcoin's going to go up. But then what happens?
Technically, it is though. Technically, these men are right. Think about it, brother.
I'm not dumb, you know.
Think about that.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. They've tricked people into thinking something artificial is more better than something that's been there from the dawn of time.
Now you see what the problem is.
Gold has never gone out of fashion. Gold will never go out of value.
Brother, hold on 1 second. Do you know what the problem is? I'm gonna tell you what the problem is now. Yeah, I've worked it out now. This is this simple. It's just simple to work it out. Yeah. So you see, with crypto like Bitcoin, yeah, you can't make more Bitcoin, but they can find more gold. So scarcity creates value. This is why they've inserted these things as, you know, new safe havens then, because technically that
How does
Bitcoin
it
could.
make sense when Bitcoin's a man-made
Alright.
thing and gold isn't? How does what you just say
Anyway,
make
like
sense?
I was saying, brother, I don't know if you realize, yeah, but we are living in the tech generation. Yeah. Now, gold will never go out of fashion. Don't ever get it twisted. Gold will go up anyway. But what I'm trying to say to you is Bitcoin, things like Bitcoin have now become commodities. So if the banks are backing them now, like
But
it's no
whose
wonder
banks
what
though?
America.
Whose
It's no
banks?
wonder. It's no wonder that American banks have been the ones that's been shut down. They've crypto banks. Yeah. So America's trying to fight the war on crypto because they realize what's
No,
about
because
to
they ain't got
happen.
no money.
So
That's why.
they trying to yeah, they ain't got no money because they got to, if you got to pay any banks pay out all the money now. Most of them ain't got it.
Bruv,
That's the
This
fact.
week, China
America
They
met with
retargeted,
Russia.
man.
is broke.
What if
It's
China
been
and
broke.
Russia
They
agree
retargeted.
that they don't want no Bitcoin, none of that? They only want gold. What's gonna happen?
Because it doesn't
Go for
matter.
this.
There's
What do you mean it
only a
doesn't
certain
matter,
amount of
bro?
Bitcoin.
Africans don't
Brother,
have
do you
that
not get
problem.
it?
Brother, the West is
Scarcity
going down,
creates
Russia and China's
value.
going up, and if they
Brother,
decide gold's gonna run the thing and not Bitcoin, what's gonna happen?
I get you, but the point is scarcity creates value. There will
Because
always
we
be
heard
It's a
less
you, man, the
man-made
first
Bitcoin.
4 times,
scarcity.
bro.
It's a
We heard
fake
you, cuz.
There will
version of
always be,
scarcity.
listen, there will always be less Bitcoins than there is gold. So these
No,
people these people who are inflating these markets, they know that. So all they got to do is wait for the right
they're
time
not,
to
brother.
inflate
They're
that
not
market.
inflating
So
the market.
and
They
Bitcoin can
deliberately
hit
kept
some
the price of
astronomical
gold
numbers.
down.
You can hit the
Yeah,
numbers that
Brother,
know
they've
what
done the
some
opposite of what you're
unbelievable
saying,
Yeah,
shit.
but
Shifa.
shit, for tomorrow they can decide that Bitcoin's worth fucking 5 pence. Like we,
Exactly.
Nah, it's never gonna be that. It's never
How?
bro,
gonna
what
be
do you
that.
mean it's never? How the fuck, bro? Who are
It's
you?
a
Some
It's
man-made
fucking
never gonna be that.
thing.
financial guru, bro? How the fuck do you
Nah, it's
know that?
never gonna be that, bro. Do you know how much
Allow
a
it, man.
Bitcoin's
Bruv,
worth
listen,
now in the financial crisis?
Listen. If there's one thing I've learned in this little time I've had on this earth, cuz, yeah, is that everything can't be done or won't happen until it does, fam. Yeah, the
If you
same way
said a
that
grand, I'd agree with
the
you.
same
But
way, the same way
5
in
pence,
2000,
no, man.
bruv, relax, man. The same way in 2008, bruv, when they told before that people wouldn't think that, right, if you went to the bank and asked for your money, you would not be told that you couldn't get your fucking dough.
Who
But they
would
turned
believe
around
that?
and done that in 2008, bro. People can't get their own money that you had in the bank, your hard-earned money.
Mad.
So don't say they can't
Yeah.
do these things, bro. Yeah. At the end of the day, they dictate the market, bro. They decide
Yeah,
and
but
regulate.
Bitcoin's not the
If it,
bank.
hold on, man. If it's gonna go up, down, left, or right, bro, you get me? Yeah. So the same way you're saying right now, I get what you're saying. Bitcoin's a new thing. It's in a good place. 30+ bags. I get all that right now. Yeah. But at the same time, fam, the same way it goes up, the same way it can go down, fam. Yeah. Simple. There is no. It definitely has to go up, and it doesn't. It really doesn't. So
I don't
yeah,
think
just
you
bear that in
understand
mind.
the point I'm making. Though. The point I'm making is, yeah, when momentum builds in the crypto market, it starts with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the catalyst.
Oh, mate.
So
No.
Where does he get these
What are
things
you
from?
talking about, bro?
Where
that's
do you
what
get
that's
these
my
things from?
Hold on,
Shifa,
personal
wait,
you're
opinion.
sorry.
making statements,
Brother, when Bitcoin
unsubstantiated
moves,
statements,
when
bro.
One
Bitcoin
at a time.
moves, the other coins move, cuz that's all I'm saying.
Hold on. All right, Shifa, like, do you know what you're doing? You're telling half truths right now, bruv, yeah? Because what I view, right, there's like 3 or 4 coins, bruv, yeah, that they are big boy coins. So I get what you're saying. To an extent, other coins may alter depending on 1 or 2 of their fluctuation. But overall, fam, you have somebody that will create a new coin today, bruv. That coin will get promoted, and the coin will do what the coin does, bruv, innit? Yeah, so I don't know. All this other stuff you're trying to factor in, I don't know. But anyway, the point I'm making, cuz, is the same way it can go up, the same way it can go down, bruv. Yeah, they can take your money, they can give you your money, bro. It's a fucking digital market. And I told you this for nothing, because I watched it another day, bro, yeah, from an ex-banker. And he said basically there's another major crash coming, but he said this one, bro, yeah, is it's the first major digital one. And what he meant when he said that is he said, you're gonna wake up, bruv, go to your bank account, whatever bank you may be with, Barclays, whatever, Santander, and they're gonna tell
Cleaned out.
you can't take your fucking, you cannot get your money, bruv. Yeah?
Yeah.
And he said at that moment the world will go into whatever. People start going into panic, X, Y, and Z, yada. You get me? But for the main part, bro, you need to get this out of your head that these markets can't crash and people don't control them, bro, by doing a domino effect of things, bro. It's that simple. Schiffer has the big boy fucking bank or the big boy coin. He fucks with his one because there's a domino effect to the smaller guys, bro. That's just how it is, guys.
Brother Zelini, if what you're saying happens, I guarantee you, the first thing what people are going to be doing is digging out all their old bits of gold, their old chapsies that they don't wear no more, and they're going to be running up to the fucking pawn shop and pawning all that shit. Overnight, you're going to be seeing gold go up. Yeah? And then when everyone starts selling their gold, guess what? They're going to try to bring the price down. That's what they do, so they can get all your shit off you for cheap. And then once all your shit runs out, and you ain't got no more gold to pawn, they put the price back up again, so you can't buy it back.
As soon as that dollar's made to look like, well, not made to look, as soon as that dollar crashes, yeah, you get me, yeah, bro. The way that people don't understand, fam. You get me? That dollar runs everything, fam. Everything, yeah, every fucking thing, fam. You get me? So, yeah, man.
Except for gold.
Yeah, oh yeah, except for that. You get me? Taking money out of banks, people, bro. The fucking money out of these banks, man.
We had this conversation, innit? Like, what would you do if you had to run? Or what? Wasn't that the conversation? If it was some doomsday scenario. And everyone's like, what are you going to do with gold? What are you going to do with gold? Bruv, gold's the only thing that's recognized in every single market, every single country, every single economy. You could run to the mountains of Alaska. Yeah, gold's still currency. You might like try to argue against it and come up with some, no, but bread's worth more than gold. No, it ain't, bro, because that loaf of bread within about 4 days is moldy and going in the bin. Especially some homemade bread that you made out of McDougall's flour and a couple of eggs you had lying around. That's going in the bin in about 4 days. Gold's still going to be there. And that's just how it is. It's just the facts. That's why is gold what it is? Because not only is it used in electronics and used in circuitry and all that, but gold never tarnishes. Gold never goes off. Do you know, I had an argument with my friend the other day. One dunce is telling me, oh, 9 karat gold depreciates quicker than 14 karat gold. I guess, well, are you stupid? He's like, yeah, I'll never buy 9 karat gold. I only buy 14 karat gold, Turkish gold. English gold ain't worth shit. It depreciates. I go to him, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. It's just a more diluted version, right? The value of it is worked out by how much gold, real gold, 24 karat gold is inside of it. So if there's like 1 gram of gold in a gold chain, right, it's a 9 karat gold chain. If there's 2 grams of gold in that gold chain, it's a 14 karat chain. It's worth twice as much. They both devalue at the same rate, or they both increase in value at the same rate. The rate is the same. The rate don't change. It's just the amount of gold that's actually in your gold.
Yeah, anyone that thinks fucking digital currency, bro, is better than gold, because you get me, or they should choose that over.
You're deranged. You got to be crazy. You're being brainwashed.
I wouldn't say any currency is better than another currency. It's what you're doing with it. That's what it really comes down to.
Yeah.
You know, like that. If you're not doing nothing with it, what's the point anyway?
No. I would have to disagree, because I don't even go.
Why would you say that? If you're hoarding gold, because technically you could be waiting for it to go up. So yeah, you're doing something with it. But if you're just buying gold to just sell it back, then that don't make no sense.
Brother, you could have 100 million in fucking whatever crypto or whatever online. You could have it in pounds, bro, online. Yeah, you go to your fucking account in an hour, bro, and it could take 0, bro. Yeah, you're gonna be asking questions, obviously, bro, initially there will be no money. Yeah,
do you know who's keeping the price of gold down?
The point I'm making, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I can't finish. Wait.
Stock market, those Alini.
The point I'm making is I'm not saying that you cannot be robbed of gold, bro. You cannot be robbed of a fucking a possession, bro. You get me? But at the same time, bro, like it's going to be a lot harder or a lot more difficult to get that from me, or at least I know where it is. You get me? I have a lot more control over that, as opposed to looking at some numbers on the screen, cause that can go up or down.
It's the same thing with gold, though, Zellini. When you're looking at the stock market, you're looking at numbers on the screen.
It's not though. The thing is with gold.
The only thing you could say is more reliable. Sorry, one at a time, bro. You talk so much. Just relax for a second.
I was going to say something.
Brother, you had your say. Just relax, brother. Go eat some spaghetti or something. Now hear me out. What I'm saying is, brother, just relax.
You run me off the panel. Well done.
Brother, I'm going to take 30 seconds. I'm going to take 30 seconds, and you can have another 5 minutes. All right. Now, like I was saying, the fact of the matter is this, bro. Like, it doesn't matter which currency you're dealing with. It matters what you're doing with. And now, any stock market could crash and go to 0, including gold. All of them could crash. So I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying if you're going to have that kind of mindset and scared trading attitude, then you might as well have it towards everything.
How are you going to trade
Look,
crypto when there's no electricity?
Let me say
How are
something.
you going to trade crypto when there's
1
no
minute.
electricity, Shifa?
Selini, they're not artificial. They're not.
How are you going to draw your money out when there's no
You
electricity?
can't say that gold could ever go to
Sorry,
zero.
go on.
He said that any currency could go to zero, including gold. That's not true. They're artificially keeping the price of gold down, right? And the person who's doing it is Putin. Listen to this. If Putin tomorrow told Europe, if you want any fuel out of me, you got to pay me in gold, right? That's the only currency I'm recognizing. Fuck the dollar, fuck your euro. I want the money in gold. If he said that tomorrow, right? Do you know what's going to happen to the price of gold? It's going to go through the roof. It's going to go crazy. The only reason it's not doing that, is Putin knows if he did that, they're probably going to nuke it. Brother, you're not letting me finish what I'm saying.
You just made me right though.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you. If Putin did that tomorrow, yeah, they would probably nuke him, because that single move would put the whole economy of America and the dollar out of business. They would nuke him tomorrow for doing that. So he's using that, like dangling it like a carrot in front of them, going, listen, right, if I do this tomorrow, you lot are all fucked. So don't threaten me with no nukes or coming into my country and doing this, that, and the third, because you lot know, innit, I'm holding the fuel, innit? And you can't run me out like you did to Saddam. You get me? Because I'm fortified. I'm secure.
Yeah, concise. Make it concise, please, man.
Right. So gold is never going to go down. Gold has gone up already, and I guarantee you set to go up even more. Wait and see.
All right, yeah, cool. Yeah, anyway, Schiffer. Yeah, right now there's a blackout because there's no electricity, bruv. You ain't got no cash. You get me? How are you getting money out? Or how you gonna turn this crypto into transferable currency?
Exactly.
Well, this is the thing now.
Guess what I can do? Guess what I can do? I can still give gold to Sniper, JEDI, Schiffer, Khan, and whoever else. I can still trade with them. Yeah, exactly. I don't need electricity or no bullshit to do that, bro.
I hear you.
I can swap 4 gold bars for a Ducati tomorrow.
And also, listen, hear me out now. Hear me out. Listen, you're walking down the street with your satchel full of gold. Someone could snatch that from around your neck, homie.
If you're a bad man, you can try.
Someone can someone can empty your account. Someone can empty your account like they do all the time. Do you know what people have got their crypto swiped, fam?
No, not crypto like that.
You're getting robbed by nerds
all the time. People get their bank account emptied all the fucking time.
No. Don't work like that with crypto. Crypto's decentralized, guys.
So what does that mean? I can't steal it from you.
It means you can have. It means you can create your own crypto wallets. So all you have to do is have a computer on a separate server that's not connected.
Brother, listen, cuz, yeah. What you're talking about, let me give you the equivalent of what you're talking about. People have safety. Some people have safety deposit boxes, bro. The average person doesn't fucking have that or do that, bro.
Right.
Yeah, people can create wallets. People can create wallets and all these things, cuz a bunch of people have got their crypto swiped, fam, and are continuing to have their crypto swiped, just like they have their bank account swiped and all these other things that are digital and online, because it's susceptible to hacking, bro. It's just very simple.
Yeah, but that's like with anything can get stolen. So, like I said, if you're gonna put that attitude towards crypto, you might as well take it towards everything.
No.
Come on, man. It's a simple mathematics, brother. You said it yourself, Khan. If all the banks start backing crypto as the new currency and flood all the money into crypto, then crypto's gonna have a boom. That's a fact. Same way if they did it with gold's gonna have a boom. So if you just told us that it's gonna happen with crypto,
but here's the thing though, Schiffer, they can make 100 different types of coins. Yeah, they can choose not to recognize certain coins and recognize other coins. But with gold is gold.
No, it wouldn't work like that, because
gold
this is the
gold.
thing.
I could turn up
The government is only going to back the listen. The government's only backing the crypto industry due to Bitcoin's success. The other coins are just like I don't know, icing on the cake, if you want to call it that. But it's really due to the success of Bitcoin. Because remember, Bitcoin was seen as criminal. It was seen as they wanted to ban it. They wanted to shut it down. They just couldn't, bro. And the people.
Do you know how much money lost money in crypto?
It's not the government. It's the people.
All these people, KSI, Logan Paul, Paul Smith, whoever, all these people all turned around and said they lost so much money investing in nonsense coins. All of them. So you're saying, oh, there's only X amount of Bitcoins out there, but that's not true. They just make a new coin with a new name and tell people this is the new thing to invest in, and they'll lose their money still. What happened to the limited amount? when they could just keep making new different coins? It don't make sense what you're saying. But gold's always gold, isn't it? 9 karat gold, 24 karat gold, 22 karat gold. When you melt it down, you take the scum out of it and the shit out of it, you're left with real gold. It don't matter if it was an earring, it don't matter if it was a ring, it don't matter nothing, bro. Gold is gold, innit? Them little gold bars, they're always going to be worth what, you know, the ones that you see people stacking them up. They're made to stack. They got the gold ones, they got the silver ones, and they got the little miniature little 0.5 gold ones. Them things is forever. Forever, ever. I don't care what you're saying. Bitcoin, yeah, you might be able to use it for certain things, like, oh, if I want to go and buy something and I can spend it. But with gold, yeah, all right, it's difficult to translate it back into money unless you're going to go and sell it and get the thingy value for it, the scrap value for it.
Hey, Schiffer,
Yeah, it might be difficult.
Hey, Schiffer, how much money you lost on crypto altogether? Must be walking to the car again.
I think he's up in it. He said he was up.
Yeah, Schiffer says a lot of things.
I know, like he sounds really brainwashed with this whole Bitcoin thing. You know, like when someone explains something to you and you can remember what they told you, but not remember the reason why.
This is the thing. That I'm not saying crypto's a bad thing. You know, you get me. Like I've made a little bit of money off that, but I'm not going to sit here and try and say it's bullshit.
No, you must have, innit? Obviously.
But what I'm saying is that raw, innit? How he's trying to make out, yeah. And this isn't just for crypto. This is anything, any online banking, whatever it may be. You get me? When they decide to tell you can't get your money, or we don't have enough money to give you, i.e., if everybody asks for their money at the same fucking time,
yeah,
what are you gonna do? Exactly
that.
And again, I'm also not saying in that instance you could just trade gold into instant food either. I'm not saying that. I'm just simply saying with the gold, it's always in my hand, innit? You don't want to tell me about some glitch on your system.
But here's the thing, though, Zellini. If I had like little gold coins, yeah, I could walk into any shop anywhere in the world. I could go to the fucking mountains of Afghanistan, yeah, with gold, and I'll still be able to trade it for a camel or some food. Like, there's no one's gonna say no to gold, bro. Ever, anywhere. It's universal. That's the value of it. What's he saying?
Those are companies that accept crypto too, and you can get crypto credit cards where you can spend straight off the card anyway.
Oh no, you're teaching us about that. I don't know. I'm learning still. I don't know about that.
Big up, Schiffer. So I'm guessing you're advocate for crypto then, Schiffer, yeah?
Yeah, I just think that at the end of the day, everything can be everything in its time, innit? Gold isn't. I'm not saying gold's bad. Gold is a good investment. I just feel like gold will grow slowly over time. So if you're looking to buy gold now and hold it for 10 years, then maybe that's a good idea, because, you know, it's going to go up. If you can buy a lot of it, then yeah, maybe that works. But most people haven't got that kind of money to be going and buying kilos of gold.
Schiffer, why don't you turn some of your crypto into gold? Have a look at the price of gold, yeah? I swear it's
Who told you I didn't have gold already?
Oh, you have got gold. Okay.
How would you? I didn't say if I did or didn't.
Diversify the wallet.
Why? What makes you presume?
No, I'm just saying
that's what you have to do, man. Of course you do that. But I always think that you gotta keep whatever. Some people don't keep cash around them like that, innit? I've always been a strong believer in really like you should always have close to hand at least like between 10 and 20 grand, like close to hand, like just in case something goes wrong or you needed to pay for a serious incident or whatever's going on in it. And then the rest of it, like you said, you diversify your portfolio. You know, you've got your normal money that goes in and out of your account that you pay your bills and your day-to-day with or whatever. Like, yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Diversify, man. Diversify. But obviously, don't sleep on anything. That's what I'm saying. Don't sleep on gold neither, because, you know, if the government did decide, you know what, we're going to shut down all currencies other than actual metals, then, you know, that might be a problem if you don't own any at that point. Do you see it? Because come on, man, if the price explodes, that means you can't afford it no more. That's the truth, isn't it? Like, it's way out of reach. It goes from whatever it was. If it's 30 grand now, it goes to 100 or 200. You know, like that, where it's just now out of reach. You know, it's like people who've got gold are now dictating life to you. They're dictating the world, brother. You have to think about how dangerous that is, as much as how helpful it could be to certain people. It could be dangerous to others.
I looked up how much money was wiped off the crypto market, yeah, in the last crash or whatever the fuck they called it. It says confidence evaporated, more than 40 billion, billion in wealth was wiped out in the lunar collapse. Suddenly, it was as if nothing in crypto was safe.
Wow.
Leading cryptocurrencies created, with Bitcoin dropping 16% in a single week, putting it down by more than half from its peak 6 months earlier. Now, you know what that screams to me, Shiva? I don't know what it screams to you, cuz, but that screams to me, fam, yeah. Within a blink of an eye, bruv, yeah, multiple people lost astronomical amounts of fucking money, number one. And number two, bruv, what also stands out to me is the quickness with which they was able to just take everyone's money. Like 40 billion. Yeah, man. Big up crypto, cuz, but yeah, tread carefully, man. Tread carefully, people. Tread carefully, man.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point, yeah. I also think another valid point is that one person there's trillionaires in the world. So a few billion ain't hurting crypto that much, bro.
Well, depending on the market, it is. Because you do realize that most cryptos, their coins are capped, right? There's not an endless supply of coins.
That's right.
So depending on the size of the market, 40 billion could be an astronomical. I don't fully know the size of their market, you get me, when you factor in everything. But 40 billion could be a big dent, fam. A very big dent.
Yeah, no, it is. No, 100%. It is a big dent. But the point I'm trying to make is, you know, if you look at the build of crypto, the rise of crypto, it started off with not even half of that money in there. So the fact that it's even got to those astronomical amounts, I'd say that's more of a positive than a negative. And it shows that, you know, the faith in it's growing.
Or it could just say that bare fools were easy to part with their money.
Yeah, but you could say that about any. This is the thing, though. You could say that about any stock market.
Shifa, tell me anything else in the world, yeah, where they would be able, to wipe or take 40 billion worth of people's money, bro, and it's gonna just all right, cool. It's just not.
I tell you what you do, yeah.
Tell me anything else.
Google this. Google in the last crash, how much money was wiped off of the stock market.
Yeah, but the stock market's backed by something. Crypto's not. So
it's really when you say it's backed by something, it's really not the point here. The point is this. How much money, brother? I asked you how much money was wiped off of the stock market during the last crash.
I don't know. You Google it and tell me.
Let's have a look. Because you didn't look that one up, and I thought that obviously.
But why would I need to look that up? I wasn't talking about stocks, bro. I'm talking about
digital currency.
I got you, but obviously, if you're going to compare it to something, wouldn't that be the easiest thing to compare?
No, I'm comparing it to gold, bro, because my argument, get me, and Khan was basically saying that the gold is more of a security, bro, than fucking cryptocurrency in the event of a collapse or something going wrong. Now you're trying to tell me to compare the stock market, which is something that I wasn't never talking about in the first place. Like that's
no, I'm not saying it was. I'm not saying you were talking about it directly, but you're saying that X amount of billions was wiped off of the crypto market. Yeah, how much billions exactly?
Not a lot. It's not much anyway.
How much billions was it that the crypto market lost, brother?
40.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the financial market is in the trillions. That's how they count that money.
Like I know you're not trying to compare a market that's astronomically bigger to this now.
Like, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's not even worth it. There's no comparison with crypto with the financial or even the stock market.
Why you be drawing a comparison? I don't know why the conversation's got there. Are you actually listening, or are you just saying stuff now?
No, I'm just saying what I'm saying.
The total value of crypto is 800 million. Yeah.
Remember, you're talking
total
to
value
you,
of crypto is saying it's 800
What are you
million.
saying? I'm listening, bro, but I don't understand. What is the point of your conversation? What is the point you made?
Let him talk, man. Instead of
me
talking over it, you should listen. You get me?
You were talking, brother. I was talking to you.
I ain't talking. He's talking. I'm saying
You're not
shut the
talking.
fuck up and listen, bro. Like, I don't know why you're questioning what I'm saying. You ain't smart enough. Like, fall back, man. Do you?
Okay. This attitude just, I don't know, man.
Yeah, man. You know what attitude it is, man. Don't fuck with me, bro.
This attitude, man, it just gets you in problems. I realize.
Never.
Just calm down, man. No one was even talking to you, bro. Why you so upset?
No.
Brother, I don't know why you're talking about pussy.
Just talk to Zellini, man.
Yes. Anyway, Shifa. Yeah, I was saying. So basically, I think you're saying that the total value of the crypto market is 800 billion, basically. Yeah, with around 320 of that being attributed to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is basically a little under fucking half of their fucking whole makeup.
Yeah, but what's 40 to 800 though, bro?
Hold on, listen. What's 40 to 800? Bro? Let me finish. What I was about to say is, in that you need to factor in the whales, bruv. Yeah, the people that own a huge percentage of one coin. They're called hoarders, bruv. Yeah, so they'll buy out X amount of this coin or X amount of Bitcoin, bruv. So you're seeing 800 billion, but they may own the whales. I don't know, 450 billion of that might be their fucking crypto. You get me? So the average person now has the other fucking crypto, the other half. So when you're saying 40 billion, fam, think about how much average people have invested into these coins and into this market, and they've just been wiped out and lost their money. You're looking at it like, oh, Jane only lost £3, Teddy only lost fucking £500. Bruv, add that all up. I ain't talking about these rich or fucking well-off motherfuckers, bruv, that can afford to use it.
You see what you're saying? Yes and no, because you've only lost if you're so desperate that when you invested, you couldn't afford to hold your investment, in which case you should have never left it in there like that. You're a day trader, isn't it?
No,
but ultimately, really and truthfully, if you think about it effectively, if the market has lost maybe 10% of its value, 5 to 10% of its value, yeah? Once that 5 to 10% of value comes back into the market, it pumps right back up to where it was. So you didn't lose nothing.
I don't think you understand how like this crypto thing like properly works.
I just told you how it works, brother. It's about how much money is injected into crypto. That's how much it's going to.
All right. Dodge, XRP, fucking SHIB, fucking Cardona, bro. All these coins, bro. Yeah, they go up and down, fam. Yeah, like for instance, all right, Cardona, for example, it went up to like £1.95, £2. Yeah, boom. It's now it probably went down to about, I don't know, 20 something p. Yeah, it went up to something minuscule, bro. You've bought, let's say you had 10 grand in Cardona shares, bro. Yeah, I'm not a fucking mathematician on the spot, bro. You get me, yeah, but bro, 80% of your fucking money is now gone, bro. Yeah. You're talking about wait for the coin to rebuild and whatever. Most of these coins, they don't ever fucking rejuvenate, bro. This is the thing about them, yeah. Other than your Bitcoin, your Ethereum, your major ones, because you get me, and a couple up and coming prominent ones, they're not fucking reviving after that, bro. Once they're done, they're done. This is what you're not understanding, bro. Yeah, and very rarely with stocks, seeing as you want to use the stock market, do you find that same comparison? Yeah, all right, cool. Like Rolls Royce might be fucking down right now because I don't know, one of their engines that was on a BA fucking plane blew up or whatever. Yeah, they're gonna lose a couple fucking points on the stock market. Someone like them will get their fucking money back and their growth back, bro. It might take a little while, but they'll get it back. You're not getting back some fucking money off a coin that nobody has fucking confidence in anymore because all their money's been wiped out of it. Do you see kind of like what I'm talking about it?
Yeah, but why would someone invest in a coin that no one's got any confidence in? Why would they do that?
No, but it's not, bruv. All right. Even with Bitcoin, bruv, everyone has hella confidence in Bitcoin because it was probably the first one, the first major one. It's the prominent coin. Yeah, but outside of that, bruv, there's so much of these other coins, bruv, that seem like they were on the same trajectory or going in the same direction. And some of them do to a certain point. Yeah, and then they'll stop. Some people then think, all right, let me take my money then. Some people think, no, it's going to keep on growing. Some people think, fuck it, I'm just going to cut my losses. Not cut my losses, but take what I've got and I'm out. Yeah, so
technically, if you look at the Bitcoin chart, Bitcoin's going to keep growing, and maybe it's not going to grow. maybe it's not going to grow tomorrow or at the pace that you want it to grow, but at some point it is going to grow, brother.
All right. I hear you, and I by the trajectory of what the coin has been doing and how it's been moving, bruv, I could fully understand why you would say that. But for the same reason of why, like why you're saying why people would back these other fucking things in X, Y, and Z, people could say the same thing to you with Bitcoin. You've got confidence in something, bro. Yeah, and at the same time, Bitcoin is another coin like all the others. Yeah, it may be the major one, but it has the ability to lose value and gain value, like I was saying earlier on. So if Bitcoin was to crash tomorrow, hold on, wait, just for argument's sake, if Bitcoin was to crash tomorrow, fam, yeah, all that 30,000 that you had per coin today, fam, is now worth nothing.
That's true, but the point is the systems that it operates have value, and now they've added more value by adding all this NFT and all this Web3 like gaming and stuff. Now added a whole other dimension to it, where obviously that
stop listening to these buzzwords. Stop listening to these buzzwords, cuz.
Look, at the end of the day, you might not see it as a big thing because you're obviously not that into it. But there are people who are really into this stuff, and the technology that it utilizes, and the opportunities that it creates, not just in the financial like investment market, but I mean like job wise, things like that. Like I think it's too much. You can't stop crypto, bro. They just can't stop it, bro. Because we're going into the next generation of people now, where everything's monitored, everything's on a system.
Because I hear you, and again, like I said, I get what you're saying, but what I don't think you understand here, or what you're not grasping here, is that the same people that we talk about that have the ability to do this and do this in the world and X, Y, and Z, fam. These are the same people that at the click of a finger could switch off this machine you call a fucking bank, or this machine you call a crypto. Like this, you're not like. It's not about fucking. Hold on, wait, bruv. It's not about what it can do for you in the fucking meantime. Because the conversation we were talking about is if there was a crash and there was no money or X, Y, and Z. That's where the gold argument came from, bro. But we're kind of going somewhere else with it now. But I'm simply saying they have the ability to take people's fucking money at will. And what they done, whether you want to believe it or not, they took a bunch of. I know, bruv. You know how much people I know personally that lost a decent chunk of money, bruv, through crypto in the last 2 years, 18 months. Yeah, they've made money. Don't get it twisted, but they've also lost, bro.
The bank and the government can do exactly.
Wait, one second.
When you check it, government can just take your money. There's nothing.
Unstoppable.
Hi, hello.
What's going on, bro?
How's it going? Nice. I just want. Yeah. I thought the conversation was interesting, so I just wanted to know. So you're talking about should we depend on digital currencies and stuff like that? Is that reliable?
I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say depend on digital currencies. I would just say that digital currencies seem to be where we're heading next. So if digital currencies is where we're heading next, then it just shows how much more secure people feel with digital currency, for one, and secondly, I'd imagine that digital currency would have some kind of a boom then, innit? If that's the direction that at governmental level.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it just depends on the type of person you're learning from and how you're learning how to do crypto and things like that. I mean, I don't believe in using your own money for crypto, like working a job and saving up. Like you can get people to give you money. So like when we talk about, losing money, it's better for you to get funded somehow, with someone giving you money rather than you using your own money, because that's putting yourself at more risk. But I don't think crypto is necessarily. I think it's good when you want to pay for something in crypto because it's anonymous. But I think if
it's just volatile, isn't it? Like that's how I look at crypto. It's just volatile. But if it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. And you just have to be able to get it at the right time.
Yeah, but the problem is governmental crypto. When they decide to start doing crypto's in trouble, right? Because it's not sustainable without something backing it. Now, all these countries, economies, and treasuries can create their own digital coin, and it will be 100 times stronger than any crypto that you think you've got hidden in your wallet.
That's not true. That's not true. They've already made it. They've already
I'm
made the
telling you.
US dollar coin, and it's not stronger than Bitcoin.
Because the US dollar is not strong. That's why.
Exactly.
Right,
And that's
but
what they're going to do.
what
They're
is
going to
making?
make. They're
Hold
going
on.
to make
It's got a little bit of
the
strength. It's got a
Bitcoin.
little bit of strength. The only reason it's got a little bit of strength is because all oil is traded in the dollar. So that's the only thing keeping it alive. Because internationally, people trading in oil, they're dealing with dollars. Do you get what I'm saying? In America, nah, their country's so fucked that last time they said they were broke. They had to make 5 billion for the US. So you can see
that's why we keep getting inflation. But if everything
goes
goes
warring. Sorry.
If everything goes crypto, you can't get inflation no more like that. Because remember, Bitcoin, you can't just make more Bitcoins, brother. And if the coins are pegged against the Bitcoin, then they can only make a certain amount of them.
Who cares? But the problem is that when the war in Ukraine started, it affected crypto. Now we never expected that because everybody was telling us it's secure, it's this, it's off the grid, no one can mess with it. But then how could a war in Middle Europe affect a digital currency? Do you get it? How did that work? So that it's not safe, it's not secure, and it's definitely vulnerable, and it's definitely subject to things that are going on in the world. That's what automatically made it shaky.
Article from the Bank of England from the 7th of February 2023. Yeah.
Go.
The digital pound would be a new type of money issued by the Bank of England for everyone to use for day-to-day spending. You would be able to use it in-store or online to make payments. This type of money is known as a central bank digital currency, CBDC for short. Right. You may also hear it being called digital sterling or even Britcoin. Wow. We call the UK version of the CBDC the digital pound. The digital pound would be denominated in sterling and its value would be stable. Just like banknotes, £10 in digital pounds would always have the same value as a £10 banknote.
Wow.
There's a lot more to read, cuz but I'm not going to go on right now. Yeah.
Now, that sounds juicy, innit? Like, if you're into that type of thing, you'll be thinking,
I'm going to post the link still. One sec.
You'll be thinking, I could do with some of that.
Again, when they decide to do that, let me see how valuable Bitcoin is then.
That's it. Yeah. You're getting what? You're getting a pound for a pound.
And then other countries will probably follow suit with something.
Exactly.
Same sort of, you get
dollar for a dollar. You get me? All of it. It would just mash up crypto. Mash it up. Non-existent. But it served its purpose because it was a test. They used that to test everyone, test the market, test everything. They used that. Yeah. To get us ready for the digital currency. So, yeah. All of you who bought early, that's your business, man. You're supposed to sell. Yeah. Don't keep holding on to it.
Hear this part. If we introduce it, it would not replace cash. Yeah, whatever, bro.
Yeah,
we know being able to use cash is important for many people. That's why we will continue to issue it for as long as possible. As long as people want to keep using it. The digital pound would not be a cryptocurrency or a crypto asset. As opposed to cryptocurrencies which are issued privately, the digital pound would be issued by the Bank of England and be backed by the government. Yeah. So if that shit gets stolen, you get me?
Yeah.
You might get it back. Just might.
Yeah.
You get me?
That's
maybe
that's more legit. Well,
that's like them saying, but that's Zellini. That's like them saying to you, if you got a £10 note and that gets stolen, you might get it back. They'll try and catch the thief, but if they don't catch the thief, you ain't getting shit.
Well, what digitally? How many people got robbed digitally of their crypto?
Yeah,
a lot. People have been robbed digitally of their bank balance as well. How much people have been 619?
What's 619? I don't know.
419.
Listen, this is another thing for people as well. And big up Victor Renge, you get me? Yeah? You get me? Always see you in the chat, brother. He said the only difference is Bitcoin is decentralized, no government control. Bitcoin would be controlled by the Bank of England. I hear you, Vic. I hear you. That's a good point. But what I will say to people,
the decentralized business is a joke.
I want everyone to just bear this in mind here. Everything can't be done until they put through legislation that legalizes it, bro. Yeah? And these things are starting to get done at an alarming rate. Like they're getting pushed through like overnight within weeks, bro. So something that can't be done now, bro. Don't be so sure that these little fucking buddies that have been people that are buddies of people that have been lobbying their fucking party to get them to do X, Y, and Z, bruv. Won't just fucking switch around a few words and a few fucking legislations and numbers, and guess what? Now they're able to take whatever they fucking want, as they have done multiple times over the last couple of years.
They don't work like that with crypto, because they don't own the crypto wallets. They don't own the company. They don't own Bitcoin. It's owned by the people. It's owned by.
Stop it. If it's getting affected by world affairs, how is it separate? How is it decentralized? 1 second. Who owns the internet? Fucking talking about decentralized.
Bitcoin's not on the internet. Bitcoin's not on the internet.
So where is it?
Not on the internet. It's Web3, brother.
You got people out here bit mining with supercomputers and all sorts, and you're telling me it's not on the internet?
Brother, I don't know what you're drinking today, but brother, listen, Bitcoin is not part of the government. It is non-governmental.
I didn't say part of the government. I said part of the internet.
Big up, Vic.
Brother,
I asked 1 second, man. I asked who owns the internet.
It's not part of the internet. Oh man.
Oh my God, man.
That was silly.
It's on the internet, bruvs.
Everything's on the internet.
You didn't just
Everything's on the internet, brother.
Your wallet is on the internet, no?
Brother, Lloyd's Bank is on the internet. Barclays Bank is on the internet. Everything on the bomber clock internet. We actually heard.
That's what I said.
So where's the difference?
Yeah, but I'm saying who controls the internet? Who's that?
But
Who's doing that? Like you're saying when you're saying it's decentralized, yeah, and you're saying, look, there's a part of the internet where the powers that be can't get to. It doesn't make sense.
It is actually, brother, it is not owned by a government agency. It's not owned by a country.
How do you know?
Because it's not.
How do you know?
Because you can look up who the owners are.
No, you can't. What? You can't even find the owner of crypto.
No, Schiffer, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Brother, you can see. Brother, you can see.
We can't even.
Brother, you can go online and you can see which crypto wallets own what Bitcoin.
No,
that's what you can see. And
the people who you tried it.
The people who own the Bitcoin, the people who own the Bitcoins, they actually own Bitcoin. They own it. It's theirs. It can't
Who's the owner? Who's the real owner?
Brother, look, we're playing games. There are many real owners. There are many real owners. Bitcoin doesn't have one owner. Why would you say such a silly thing? You obviously don't know what Bitcoin is.
So who are the owners then? All right, so who are the owners?
You made it.
The owners are the holders.
Oh fuck! Oh, Schiffer, bro. Do you ever like take a deal for this?
Come on, man. What are you asking me? Who owns the server? Is that the question you're asking me?
See, you see the simple fact you asked me that, bruv. You know what I'm asking you.
If you're asking me who owns the server, look at why have you not, brother? Why have you not Googled that? Why are you asking me? Because you're supposed to know these things. Especially giving that advice. Like, come on, man.
Can we have a national amnesty day of people not knowing and just admitting they don't know?
Brother, you don't know. That's why you're asking the question.
I do. That's why when you said no. Bro, listen. I do. That's why when you just answered my
brother, you shouldn't be asking that question.
Can I talk?
Go on, when you're finished.
Yeah, you don't know. Hence why when Maku just asked you the question, bro, you couldn't fucking answer, bro. Yeah,
Bitcoin. Brother, I do know the answer, but you don't.
Answer then. Answer if you fucking know, bro.
Brother, the fact that you don't know, shows you don't know what you're talking about. The fact that you don't know.
All right, cuz.
I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm asking. You know what I mean? Is that fair? We can have a conversation where there's actually something that Sniper don't know.
Brother, I already told you nobody owns it like that, brother. No one person can own it, brother. Do you not get it? You don't get it. There's no point in, you're just going to try and frustrate me. I get it now. You're just trying to be frustrating. You're not actually engaging.
I'm saying, what? You couldn't even tell me like a developer, someone, a company. No, I know a company that it was, the Chinese guy that they say, you know what I mean? Sorry. The Chinese guys that they say who might have started it, and there's many rumors about who started Bitcoin. Do you get what I'm saying? But there's no confirmed. This is the truth. Nothing's confirmed on there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Brother, Bitcoin is controlled by the users, brother. That's who it's controlled by. Did you not know this?
Who are the users?
I told you it 5 times in the conversation, but no, brother, listen. I said it already 5 times in the conversation, and then you're still asking the question, which shows that one, you're failing to listen and engage with the conversation properly. 2, you did not know the circumstance of Bitcoin, hence you're asking the question. And 3, clearly, whatever advice you're giving is based on misinformation. Because you don't really know what you're talking about, brother. You don't know about crypto.
I'm not giving an advice.
You don't know nothing about crypto. If you didn't understand what the idea of
advice,
decentralized meant, brother, listen. If you didn't understand, brother, 1 second, I'll be finished on this sentence. If you didn't understand what the idea of decentralized meant, you should have kept your mouth shut. You shouldn't be there, blah blah blah, talking about what Bitcoin is and what it isn't. You don't even know the basics. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. Decentralized. So that means it was part of something that was central or was
connected. It does not mean that, bro. This is what I mean.
Yeah?
Dumb statements.
You're saying it's removed. Hold on 1 second. You're saying it's removed from all reality, space and time, and even the blood clot internet and the dark web and all of that. It's just a whole different entity. It's a storage unit.
You're making our brain cells.
You know what I mean? The pocket in space. Like, yeah. And I sound nuts. Yeah, man. I keep my money in my pocket, bro.
Brother, who owns the idea? Brother, who owns emails? Who
I know what this guy's doing.
Who owns that idea?
Yeah?
Who owns that idea? Emails.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was asking. Who started this?
Well, there are many companies, brother. There are many companies that supply an email service. So nobody don't own the idea of email, brother. It's something that everyone can use. You could make your own email service. Did you know that?
Cool.
It's like I have to re-school some of you motherfuckers because you say some crazy shit.
Okay, cool. It's just because you got crypto why you're acting like this. Like brother, everybody else ain't got crypto. Man, I got crypto, bro.
You're here blabbing about something you don't know about. That's what I'm saying.
Man has got a small
Man has
got some crypto, bro. Sorry. We don't care about none of this.
Before you chat. Like chat it.
You're not doing a crypto job, are you? Yeah, you're working to get cold hard cash, so we're not gonna do all that. Like, come on.
See,
man.
The problem with Shift is that he thinks he can out slick people that are slicker than him, fam. Yeah, So you see him asking questions, and then he keeps regurgitating the same sentences and the same format of words, bro. And then you look at 1, 2 things, and you see, hold on a second, exactly how this one just said the sentence 4 times is the first one thing on this page. So then, if this guy would have listened to the wording, wording being the key word, bruv, and got and actually look for the owner as opposed to who controlled fucking Bitcoin, you would have found the fucking supposed owner. Yeah, but you didn't. You just looked at the first answer and thought,
it's users. And guys don't really. It's
he says it's users.
Hard, you lot are hard work.
This guy is a.
Can I get that information, please, Zelini? What? Who owns it? Who owns it? What's going on, man? Fucking hell. That's all we wanted, man. Some answers. You know, a man who's deeply invested in it, you would think would know, innit? I don't know.
Hey, Schiffer is funny, you know.
Kermit the Frog looking motherfucker, man. What the hell, man? Look, get some proper internet before you even start talking with bad man. Look at you, man. You're embarrassing. Cutting out and everything. Mad. Yeah. Crypto ain't helped you 1 iota to get decent internet. Fuck's sake, man. What is this? You better get on a decentralized network or something. You get me? Like, yeah, so your shit can be straight. Fiber optic like mine. You know what I mean? Clear. Yeah, clear. Yeah, man is repping crypto, reptilian repping crypto. Mad thing. Leave it, man. What you saying?
You man are supposed to know though. You were there telling me about it.
What, Kermit? Sorry?
Yeah.
Grib it. Is that what you said? You out here playing Frogger in that mad thing.
Whoa, what did you say? He's a cryptilian.
Cryptilian.
No. That's rude, bro.
I know my
Big up, man said cryptilian, bro. So what's Velly then?
You man are dinosaur. I can't realize you just old guys.
What's really then? If he's a cryptillion, yeah, what's really?
Don't be so bitter.
Don't be so bitter. Bitter.
I'm so bitter, man. What's wrong with you?
Fuck you talk like that.
Look, you're dinosaurs. I'm trying to bring you back up to speed so you can learn something today, but you don't want to learn. Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
dino back, motherfuckers.
I'm mad quiet. Can you hear me?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, obviously nobody owns cryptocurrency because the boogeyman fucking created it. This Japanese,
right? Thank you,
Japanese dude.
Thank you.
Yotamitsu.
Yeah. That's right.
They put him down as the dude that made it.
Right.
But that shit's cryptic.
It's still ambiguous.
The answer to it is the powers that be made it.
Right.
There's a whole mystery around this guy that's supposed to make it and blah, blah, blah. Some of them think it's not the real person. It's just a front man that they put there. The real person's gone missing. Yada, yada, yada. Like any of these new fashion things, no one's really going to tell you the truth of who is responsible for the inception of it.
You see?
That's what I know.
You see?
There's a Japanese looking dude that they claim to be the creator of crypto.
Thank you.
But it's highly doubtful that that's actually him.
And that's exactly what I said from the beginning.
That gone there.
There's rumors and that. Rumors and all sorts about who owns it, who made it.
If you don't own crypto, you can't do the gangster boogie. But when you own crypto, you can do that gangster boogie.
What boogie, man? You ain't Japanese.
If you ain't doing the gangster boogie,
you ain't Yakuza. Like, stop it.
I'm sorry, that was funny though. But obviously, like, I get what he's saying. Still, I definitely understand where
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like,
where he's getting his point, pointing to. The thing is, though, obviously, that does not refute the fact that crypto is not owned, or Bitcoin specifically, is not owned by any one person, and it's controlled and owned by its users. The distribution of Bitcoin is strictly controlled by its users.
No, someone has to create it first, though. Someone has to create it.
You can't create more Bitcoins, bro.
No, so I know, but the person who did it created a couple, right?
No, the Bitcoins that's there, they've already been sold on. So everyone's going to Bitcoin. There is no, like, the guy who made it can't just take them back, you know? It doesn't work like that.
I got a question. I got a question, though.
You're saying he can't make more? Go on.
No, he can't make more Bitcoin.
You see the first blockchain, the first Bitcoin, Bitcoin blockchain, yeah. If that or the first 3 editions get erased, what happens to the rest of them?
Well, when you say gets erased, how is that going to be possible?
Because there's no record of it. If the record of it ever being
no, there is a record of it.
There's always a record, yes.
The main holders of Bitcoin and crypto, they don't hold it in like wallets on like Coinbase or nothing. They're in private wallets that are owned by those people. It's like having a file in your computer. As long as they don't destroy their file, if they destroy their own file, they know they fucked themselves, innit? That's your own fault. Do you feel where I'm coming from? But as long as that file don't get destroyed,
sorry, can your files get destroyed through no fault of your own?
They could get destroyed in a fire in your house. If you ain't got them secure enough, then that's your business too.
All right. How about the electricity goes off?
That's what I said, man. I said this earlier, bro.
If the electricity goes off, what do you mean? Talk to me.
How are you accessing or even whatever with your wallet? What are you paying with what? What are you doing? What? That doesn't exist no more, right?
Use your card.
What
How?
card?
There's no electricity, bro.
No electricity anywhere.
If there's no electricity, there can't be no transactions for anyone anyway, then.
Yes, they can, because you could transact gold. This was the whole argument.
And cash, even. Still.
Hell,
but you don't have gold like that. Brother, you're going to run out of gold real fast. You don't have gold like that.
You don't know what, man.
No, hold on.
What, bro?
Well, we still got. Hold on.
All we do know is your $100 grand that was on the crypto fucking market on the computer
it's gone.
last night is now gone, bro. It's now zero.
Brother, if you had gold like that,
He's done.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
From there's no Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi, and nothing, and you ain't got it on your phone. You're finished.
And
don't tell me nothing.
And also, man's
That's
talking
the same
about
with gold, though, bro,
they
because
will not
people
take no
trade
more
gold, brother.
Bitcoin.
People
They will not
trade
take
gold
no more
and hold it
Bitcoin.
in votes,
Allow it,
digital votes.
allow it,
And
allow
as
it.
hold on,
Allow
wait.
it.
And as
Brother,
MA proved last time, yeah, it's all
yeah, bro.
dependent on energy and fuel
Yeah.
and shit.
Okay.
They said that they said they won't release no more Bitcoins after they hit the 21 million mark. Yeah. They say no new Bitcoins will be released. Doesn't mean there's no more Bitcoin. They decide to reverse that decision, bro, for whatever reason of their own choosing. Guess what? There's gonna be more Bitcoin, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not that they can't make
now,
one or that's the cap on it. No, that's all they will release. Keyword being release. Same way diamonds are released, same way everything else is released, bro. Yeah. So again,
can I respond now?
yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right. So your point was stupid. I'm gonna tell you why it's dumb. Yeah. Most people who own gold hold it in a vault, which would be a digital vault, or they have it in a physical vault. And guess what? All of the locks on all of those vaults rely upon electricity.
What are you talking about, bro? You don't know where people hold their money, bro. What are you talking about?
You don't even know.
Like, what are you talking about? Allow the speculation.
You had to say, look back up. There's a pause.
Man's acting like everyone's grand trust banks. Like certain people's grand ain't got 100 grand underneath their pocket. But allow it, man. Like, you get me? What you think?
As I said, because the electricity, hold on, because the electricity has gone off, yeah, it doesn't mean cash is obsolete. Doesn't mean that yet. There might come a time where cash is obsolete, where it's like it's really staying off. If it's staying off, yeah, you could trade and still do what you're doing, and people don't need a thing. They got the old school tills. If you want to go into a store that's managed to get a generator and have some electricity, this is normal in our countries. Yeah,
but if all the money goes digital, there ain't going to be no cash. And if all the money goes to gold, there ain't going to be no cash.
Nah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if
the whole premise was though. The whole premise was everything crashing, you can still use gold. Come on, man. You got
sorry. Your digital wallet, right? It's fine. You got your digital wallet. You've got your thing. Hold on. You got everything. But the electricity goes off in London. Blackout. Bam. Yeah. What do you do with your digital shit? You don't do nothing. You just revert. Hold on, my brother. Yes, we are, because we still got cash. Until they make it.
There's no power. The shop closed until it can't work.
All right.
Everything's dead.
As I said, banking and all of that, digital banking and all of that might be a bit difficult, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. So as long as you got cash, some cash, yeah, you're going to be able to trade and go to the local corner shop who's got electricity. He's managed to wangle and get some. Do you get what I'm saying? They've got a generator or something, because that's what we do in Africa.
There's an article here from 2018.
Normal.
Over half the world's population don't have bank accounts, so I'm gonna keep their money in banks.
That's right.
So again, like I said before, because I don't know what point you were trying to make, and that fucking question answer was stupid. So check me.
You think that man in Gambia and all them places have bank account, bro?
That's what I'm saying, cuz like I told you what they do have though, gold.
I'll tell you where
cash. And gold hard cash.
You live in England. You don't live in Gambia.
He's doing that thing. He's doing that thing again, MA, where he focuses in on one word. And
I know.
No, you're focusing in on.
Are you using crypto in Gambia? That's what I'm saying.
On my argument, and I'm saying to you,
can't use crypto in Gambia, bro.
Although you can make the excuse you can't use crypto in Gambia, you don't live there. So how will you survive? We're talking about us. We're not talking about Gambians.
Yeah, he does. You're right, Hodgman.
Just run it away.
I know.
I'm not running. You're running to Gambia. What are you talking about? You try to run all the way across the world to Gambia. That's how about run. Yeah, blood.
No, but it makes sense. It's a perfect example. Yeah, Jamaica could be another example as well. Jamaica, what you think they're heavily invested in crypto and shit?
Well, Jamaica got banks.
Lord of mercy.
Jamaica got banks, brother.
Jamaican dollar. Yeah,
they got banks though.
Dollar, I would say.
Who's
Jamaican dollar?
But who's their banks backed by? Pause.
I don't know.
Exactly. Relax, man.
Exactly.
It's hell of a relaxing.
Earlier, bro. Domino effect, bro.
Like it's like you know what Lloyd's of London is. You know, like what certain banks are. Yeah. Barclays and that. It's like you know what they are. Then they're not what you think they are, bro. These are big mining companies in Africa and all of that. This is where the wealth for the bank comes from. What are they mining for? Gold. Lot of mercy.
I mean, cobalt, all of them things there.
Yeah,
oil,
man. All
everything,
the raw
all of that.
materials, like, yeah, everything on the stock market, not on the digital market. Like, allow it, man.
And that's what your crypto is backed by, bro.
Mm.
You don't realize it. It's backed by all of that stuff.
You own them?
That's why a lot of gold companies. Hold on. That's why a lot of gold companies have crypto.
How much gold do you own them? Now I'm asking you a question. How much gold do you own them?
What do you mean? How much gold do I own?
How much gold do you own? I was asking them, May, but if you want to answer, you can answer.
You're asking me how much gold do I own? What, if I said none of your business, can we move on?
Do you own any gold?
Bro, I just gave you an answer, bro. Yeah. Do you know that your crypto is backed by raw minerals though, like gold?
Yeah. And petrol and
I know this much. I know that
wait, do you know?
I know that my gold is backed by what's the thing called, a vault. So I can't get stolen.
Yeah, he's given up. He's given up. I think that's a white flag.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's all right.
There is no giving up, brother. You guys are giving up.
Come back to the real world where we're at, man. It's all right.
If you're scared to invest, look.
Tell me what you're buying. Oh, sorry. Can I ask one question? Tell me what you're buying in crypto. What you've bought in crypto. Go on.
Gain is banging out for the crypto, boy.
I know he is. You always. He's taking the L many times.
I can tell you lost couple hundred or something a minute. You get me? You're proper invested in this, bro. I'll be lying if I said I didn't know your stance. You get me?
Gain knows. You'll be like, no, Maku, you don't know nothing about crypto. I'm like, yeah, okay.
You don't fucking understand. The XRP
blockchain. Crying into the phone.
Well, we saying, like, some of us was doing this way, like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah? Man got wallet, man got crypto, man got thing. Man is not saying from the side of not putting man's toe in the water and testing out the thing. Like, oh, what's this? Digital currency. I got Asian brethren, man. They fucking taught me the shit. Yeah, Mike, get your wallet. Double protect it by putting 2 codes and keeping a copy of the codes and all of this crap. Yeah? All sorts of coins. I was at all sorts of mad coins in there. It don't mean shit, bruvs. It's still fucking digital. It's like me playing poker on fucking Facebook. Yeah? On Facebook, I'm a fucking millionaire. Like, got something like 38 million. In my fucking in my Texas Hold'em account. But what does that mean? It don't mean shit. You get it? Because if that was real money, I'd be laughing. You get me? Like, yeah, I'm the baddest poker player on the planet.
Nah, Shifa, you say you out to play.
But that was a retarded statement. Because it sounds funny, don't make it true.
It's fucking true, blood.
Anyone who's dumb enough to believe that shit.
I can pull my Texas Hold'em right now. I can pull my Texas Hold'em right now. I got peas in there, bro.
But bro, don't talk forever.
More peas than crypto.
I mean,
go through.
Obviously, all the people that believe that shit, good luck to you, because you're on, the slippery slope to living your life in fear. Now, people who live their life in fear, don't get me wrong, it can work for them, because scared money can make money too. I ain't one of those type of dudes that believe there's only one way to get to where you're going in life. But I would also say this: crypto has made billionaires. I'm done at that sentence.
Is that it? Mic drop. Who? Name one.
The shittest
Name one. Yeah, you knew that was coming next.
Pick the damn mic back up, man. Fuck you.
Name one. Who? Oprah? Who? Huh? Warren Buffett? Who? Tell me.
Come on, Steve. Come on.
Yeah. And I'm asking, I only asked for one item. Something you bought with your crypto. Come on. Let's be all right. Did you buy a Bugatti? What did you do? Maserati?
So you made 40 bags.
What did you buy with your crypto? What can you buy? What can you buy?
I swear you made 40 bag.
Huh? Other than a shit Tesla. Well, other than a shit Tesla, what else can you buy?
Hey, what shit? What, you didn't make 40 quid now? I heard you made 40 quid.
I've made a lot more than that, but Chang.
So then when you said you made 40 the other day, literally about a month or two ago, you was lying. Or you made an astronomical amount.
Made 65 billion.
Or you've made an astronomical amount since you told us the 40,000, which was 3 months ago. So what's your secret if you made this astronomical amount of money in this small space of time? It's one of the two. You've either done that or you're lying. So which is it?
Crypto. Brian Armstrong, 6.6 billion. Do you know like that? So when you lot are talking about crypto billionaires, like just go and look. Like, I don't understand why you don't just Google it yourself, because you don't listen. I'm trying to avoid you lot looking stupid.
Like Bet365. When did he cash out? When did he cash out? And in what currency? Yes, in what fucking currency did he cash out in?
Brother, you're on some kind of psychosis.
No. Yeah. What currency is his money in?
Brother, are you spazzing out because no one's in the house?
No, I'm asking the question. What currency is his money in?
Brother, what's that got to do with it?
Yeah, it's got a lot to do with it. Can you explain, please?
Brother, I'm already answering the question. Can you shut up long enough to receive a fucking answer?
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Is that all right? Go on. I'll wait.
Thank you. Like I was saying, crypto billionaires, not just millionaires, crypto billionaires. Millionaires, there's stupid amounts of crypto millionaires. People that's become millionaires trading crypto. Facts.
Okay.
If you had bought Bitcoin 20 years ago or however long it came out, when it first came out at the prices it was at, if you had spent £1,000 worth of Bitcoin, you would have been a millionaire. But a lot of people would like, I get it, they're skeptical. Now, I'm not saying to you that I put my life and everything into vipping crypto. I wouldn't say like put all your eggs in one basket. I'd say definitely hedge your bets in life. But don't think that Cameron Winklevoss and Tyler Winklevoss are not billionaires. These guys are billionaires. Yeah, don't think that Song Chi Hyung is not a billionaire. Net worth 3.7 billion.
Yeah, sorry.
What currency are we talking about?
One sec,
bro. What currency, my brother?
You're just reading off hella names here from a list, I'm assuming, yeah. But two of them names, yeah, like I know for sure. The ones Wrinkle, whatever the fuck their name was, bro. The twins, yeah. There's two people with the same last name, right?
That's right. The two twins.
All right, cool. Them same two people are the brothers that were supposedly put in on Facebook or created Facebook with Mark Zuckerberg, bruv, yeah? In that settlement, I think they got like 50 million each or something along them lines, fam. And they took a percentage of that money and put it into X, Y, and Z, fam. Bruv, they already were rich. Like, what are we talking about?
Doesn't make sense.
The thing is what you're saying.
Hold on.
Hold on 1 second. Let me respond to him, bro.
Settlement? Sorry. What was that settlement?
Let me respond to him, bro. Come on.
Wait.
Don't jump in the gun.
You're not answering the question that I wanted answered and I asked from a long time.
I'm sorry. I was going to respond to you, but
what currency was that in, Zellini? That they won the Mark Zuckerberg thing? Was that dollars? Thank you. That's all I want from this guy who's talking about this guy 1 point thing. It could be yen. Like, please, just give us the answers at the end. You know what I mean? I hear you when you're giving out information, but give out all of it so I can make a clear point. Do you get it? And you're clear as well. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you're saying the Chinese guy did he's 1 point something what? Yen? Dollar? Sterling? Thank you. Yeah?
Done.
Thank you. Yeah, so each one, just go through and say what currency it is.
They're all dollar.
Right. Dollar. Because what's important? Crypto or the dollar?
Both.
Yeah, you sound dumb. Come on, man. You know the answer.
You think I sound dumb, really?
Yeah.
Anyway, Zellini, I was actually responding to your question.
Go on. Yeah.
Before we was bombarded with this antic.
I fucked you up, man.
The point is this, brother, yeah? In fact, what was your question again? Say what you said again, because I think it's a bit unfair me answering after all of that nonsense that Matthew was talking. Go on.
Yeah, you're talking crypto, man, a billionaire from crypto, but yet the final end thing is that it's a currency of some sort. You know what I mean? So that means they've either cashed out, they've made so and so money from crypto.
Oh, you're just dragging this out now. Look, I remember your question now. I remember your silly point to you now. That's why you don't want to say it again, because you know it was dumb. Brother, 50 million don't make up half of a billion, brother. Yeah? How much of a billion does 50 million make up? I want you to work that out before you bring that analysis to the table again. And if someone invested 50 million and made billions from it, not 1 billion, billions, multiple billions, I think it makes what you said look ridiculous, brother. And there's a point where we're just being facetious now. Like, you don't need to just allow it. Concede. Look, you lost. Be humble. Sometimes you lose, isn't it? You win some, you lose some. You're going to be like the dad in Friday. Going home like, I got beat in the ass today, son. That's taking that filthy down.
I was just doing some research, yeah, and apparently you can spend Bitcoin in Snappy Snaps in Camden Town. So big up. That's sick.
Snappy Snaps, yeah. Fuck
yeah,
you can get a fitted. You can get a fitted hat.
Yeah, they said okay. Yeah, you can buy cap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They said that.
Anything else? Food, you know.
A mug with no drink in it. There's actually a website that has
no, I think you can buy. I think you can buy. You can buy a Tesla.
Okay.
You can buy a Tesla. I think you can buy a Tesla. I swear. Cause my man's invested.
Brother, you can get a whole Coinbase card. You don't need them to allow you to spend your Bitcoin, brother.
No, but we're talking about establishments where you can actually spend the thing.
Yeah.
in London.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. Yeah. But I think most people who's got cryptos, they're not buying them and spending them like that. So that's the idea. They're trying to get people to buy these menial, more useless crypto, because the only way they're going to be useful is if you're using them. Like, for instance, I remember there was a crypto where they made a phone and they were saying, well, if you use this phone, you only top it up with the crypto. And then it gives you like some super phone plan where you can phone anywhere in the world or whatever. But that never really came into fruition. I remember that. But the point is, you know, that used case doesn't necessarily trump what's already out there. Because remember, people already got WhatsApp on their phones. Why are they going to pay more just because I can make a direct connection call to anywhere in the world? Some people got phone that's free anyway. They can call anywhere. They're not business.
Apparently, Elon Musk cancelled accepting crypto for Tesla.
Bruv, these Winklevoss brothers, hold on, wait. These Winklevoss brothers, bruv, made a big chunk of their money through owning a crypto exchange, fam.
Yeah.
Oh, scene.
Exactly. They made the money from crypto. Thank you.
Yeah, it's scamming people.
Like, you need to learn to give people time to finish their fucking sentence. Yeah. Anyway, so then I've done a bit more looking, and I said, "Right, let me see if these guys have lost any money since they made so much." It's not clear whether the size of Gemini earns, which is Gemini is their fucking their crypto exchange, earns loan book has shrunk or grown since that date, yeah, which is 2022, December 6th. Yeah, but it says what is known is Genesis is on the hook for more than 900 million reportedly lost. Genesis did not respond to Forbes, bro. You get me? Yeah. So basically, bro, they lost basically $1 billion, bro.
Fuck's sake. In crypto.
Yeah, Shift, you still there? Shift. Oh,
I don't understand the point you're making. What is your point? Explain. I'm waiting for you to give us the.
All right.
The punchline.
You know, the worst thing is, it seems like people are making crypto dollars or whatever it's called, yeah, and then they're losing it without having ever been able to spend any of it in the first place.
So it's a scam. Bear scamming's been going on. Why do you think so many people jumped off it? Because they jumped off during lockdown, thinking they were smart after it's been around for ages, yeah, and losing their money.
You know how much money is lost and made in crypto every day?
Oh, mate.
I can tell you that facts every day, billions of dollars is lost and gained in crypto every single day. That's a fact. There's no getting around that. Now, I get that obviously people are skeptical. If you don't understand crypto like that, I'm not a day trader. I don't even understand it like that. I understand it to the basic level where I understand what crypto is, what it's being used for, what it does. Outside of that, I'm not one of these people that sit there and look at charts and swing trades and, do you know what, I'm going to trade on Tuesday and I'm going to trade at this time of the day. I'm not one of those people. Some people live their life like that and they're very good at it. So to say that there's no money to be made in it is, you know, it's coming from an ignorant perspective.
Nah,
that's
bro, this is the thing. No one ever said that. Well, I didn't. I've never said that there's no money to be made in it, fam. The initial conversation was, is it going to be useful? Yeah, and can man actually get some fucking usage out of it if there is no electricity? If the fucking banks collapse? This is what the initial conversation started over. We've gone somewhere way different, bro. Yeah. But of course, you're gonna lose money and make money on everything. We understand that, bro. That's just
no. I've got past that though. I've got past that point. I was at a point now where I'm saying it's practical uses, because what you were trying to do, you were trying to run joke and say, you wasted your money in crypto, and I get it. Like some people are just sour old men. No, not you personally, but you got certain bitter old men out there like MA and Sniper. You didn't ask me. No,
you're over talking. Shush. No one said that. We asked you, bruv, how much money did you fucking make and fucking lose on crypto? Yeah? Then you proceeded to not say nothing. But obviously, I remember you talking about this a couple months ago.
You got to calm down, brother. You can't just cut my whole sentence to tell me what I'm saying. I'm still going to say the same.
Brother. Relax, man. Like I said, you said you made 40,000, bruv. Yeah, maybe that was just my ears hearing that. Maybe other people heard. I don't know. Maybe you confirm.
I've made more than 50,000, brother. I've made more than that, brother. What we doing? But the point is, either way, you have not come on here and done anything but ask me questions. I'm not talking to you. So at this point, I'd expect you to reel your neck in, because this was not aimed at you. Certain bitter old men like MA and Maku, obviously, maybe they lost money. I don't know what happened to them, but they want to talk about my crypto investment like I've made some kind of a mistake with my life and try to mock me because of it. Now, unfortunately, you can't mock someone for making an investment. It makes you look stupid. Because what are you doing with your life? Like, come on, man. Tell us your big story. What makes you so much better? Come on, guys. Shit. I got you now, innit?
No, you misconstrued the story, man. Like, no one said anything about you and your crypto. No one said nothing about you and your crypto.
Don't make me rewind it back. Don't make me rewind it back. I'm a rewind.
You and your crypto. Like, I know about you and your crypto. Right? I'm asking who's the owner, who made it, where's the centralized? You think that decentralized means you're not part of the internet?
Brother, you can't even say it with your chest. Like, you wanted to mock, man, and you can't even say it with your chest. What happened to you? I thought you was big sniper, you know, scared to say it with your chest. What is this? What have you turned into? Come on.
You're not gonna remix my talk, man.
Bring back the real sniper, man. Who's this? Who's this imposter?
You know what I mean? You're just upset. I don't know why you're upset.
Come on, man. Say it with your chest.
No one ain't attacking your personal crypto. Yeah. I understand that you got crypto. Yeah. What? Man even named the price or whatever. You was there. You was the one telling us a couple of months ago. Like, we know that. Like, what's the issue? There's bare people in the audience got crypto and all of that.
Brother, you don't remember what comes out your mouth.
Hold on. What we're saying is, and the thing is, the best thing we were saying at most was best is that when these governments decide to, or countries decide to make their own coin, it's going to far supersede any type of Bitcoin. No, I ain't knocking your thing. I'm just saying that's what's going to happen, bros.
Based on what evidence, bro?
Someone, man, read out an article of them doing the same thing, bros. That I've been saying for time. I ain't just been saying it today. I've been saying it for time. I've had many crypto discussions, trust me. You get what I'm saying? Bear man in the audience, Gain and all of that, and so many people, even RS Sid, all of that. Trust me, Veli. Who's
You know,
running from
Billy, I told you.
Reddy's running from the conversation.
Look,
Sorry,
you
what?
better old men. Stop attacking my brother Veli just because he's not
Shush.
investing
Stop
money.
crying, man.
Relax. Don't be a bitter old man. Go invest in something yourself.
Crying, man.
Don't be jealous.
As I said, now if it was that good and going that well, yeah, he'd still be the crypto father. But he's time reverted to type and gone back to his old thing. That's cool, yeah. But we always ask the question, what happened with your crypto? Man don't want to give us an answer.
Tell you that, brother? Why is he going to tell you about his investment? If it went well, why would he? You see, even me, yeah, I was only sharing with you, lot, because I don't know, we were just having a casual conversation. But in a conversation like this, I don't feel inclined to divulge, you know, what I'm actually doing, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And the thing is, a lot of people make money when crypto falls, and this is what people think.
Yeah,
people
but did
think
the market
people
crash?
only make people, brother. Listen. People think that people only make money when the market's going up. When the market crashes, people are still making money. What are we doing?
Not you, though. Not your people.
Brother, you don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing.
So anyway, I'm asking, bro, we already know that the market crashed, right? And I told you it was incumbent or depending on what was going on in Ukraine and that. And I was saying, how is that affecting crypto? You shouldn't have affected it. If it's decentralized, if it's got nothing to do with any other organization or system or anything that's going on, but yet a war can go off in Eastern Europe and it affected crypto to such an extent that there are people jumping off and or some people just sitting on their thing waiting for the market to go back up. But the main point is, how did you get a dip when everything was going fine, but because of a war that we don't even know is true, yeah, your thing has gone down because supposedly Russia supply fuel and energy to Britain. Now you got to see the bigger picture of what's going on, bro. It's not just crypto.
I don't understand what that's got to do with the conversation, though. The fact of the matter is,
what's the conversation, bro?
Crypto is still an asset that people have confidence in. For some reason, I can't deny what the people want. That's all I'm saying. You lot are trying to pit crypto against flipping gold. And it's like, no one, I'm the only one who's not doing that. I'm saying I don't care what investment you make. As long as you make a sound investment and you know the returns of your investment and you know the potential of it, any investment could go bad. Even investing in gold could go bad. There's a potential for that too. But it's like, you haven't weighed that up.
I feel if you invest in crypto, you better then invest in energy. And that there's a secure electricity supply forever and ever in a day, which people
and if you invest in gold, you better make sure that the price of gold, if you invested 100 grand in gold, for instance, then and then the price of gold halved, you just lost 50 grand.
Yeah, well, compared to crypto, nah, it's nothing.
It's no different,
it's never
bro.
gonna happen.
Crypto, brother, if
it's
crypto
never gonna
halved,
happen,
you lost 50 grand too.
Bro.
It can happen, bro.
Shifa, what can you as an individual do to secure the future of crypto?
Currency against gold.
Like, what you do, the only way you can secure yourself is by doing this. Once you've made some money, you take your actual money out.
No, I didn't ask that. I said, what can you as an individual do personally to secure the future of crypto?
What can I do to secure the future of crypto?
Yeah, because Sniper's question, or what he posed was that you could, if you got crypto, you best invest in energy so that you can make sure the energy don't run out and crypto don't mash up, right? It's a logical thing, right? So I'm saying, what can you do as an individual to secure the future of crypto? Yeah, go on.
So are you saying to me that if I don't invest in energy, that there's a chance that people won't need energy no more? Is that what you're saying?
Nope. Nope.
So what sense does the question make? It's an irrelevant question then. Because if energy is always going to be there anyway, people, listen, brother, there's never going to be a time where people don't need energy, regardless whether it's for crypto or for other things to heat your yard. It's not going to be the case. If there was no energy, everyone would suffer.
Sorry,
it wouldn't just be crypto.
No, but are we in an energy crisis?
No.
Oh, we're not.
No.
Okay.
We're in an energy price hike. We're in an energy price hike. We're not in an energy crisis. There's still enough fuels out there. still enough gas out there. There's still enough oils out there. There's still enough solar panels and wind turbines and all the rest of it out there. We're just paying more.
Why are we paying more?
Because there's a price hike.
No, because there's a war going on.
Because the price has been bumped up, clearly.
Because of the war, right?
You can make that excuse if you want, but what war? What war?
No, that's what they're telling us. That's what they're telling us. Because war is going off. Hold on. Because there's war going off in Ukraine, we've got cost of living crisis over here.
Brother, that ain't got nothing to do with the price of nothing.
And that is dependent on the fuel that we get from Russia. Are you all right?
They don't have to buy fuel from Russia, though, do they?
They don't. But we didn't even know there was. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even know there was until. Well, bro, it's not a lie because, as I said, what's affecting my pocket, I'm definitely invested in. You get what I'm saying? I'm definitely invested in that type of information. All the other bullshit, yeah, you whatever, mate. Yeah, but when it comes to economically, what's going on for me and my people, and I'm going to the shop to buy something and it's more expensive. I'm filling up the car and it's more expensive, and all of this type of stuff. And certain time the petrol station is not open because they're saying there's no fuel and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. Then they're talking about things in Russia, Ukraine affecting us in England. Like these things are apparent. Exactly, nothing. Crypto ain't got shit to do with it. No, the only thing that happened for crypto is they also had a dip. You get what I'm saying? They also had a dip. 1 second in their market, 1 second in the digital currency market, there was like bam, everyone's shit went down and your crypto's not worth what it used to be. It's trying to creep back up now, but it's creeping back up from a fall. Everyone knows
everything's creeping back up from a fall.
Right, but it's the fall. How did the fall come about? And the fool, I'm telling you, they're telling us it's the Ukraine war.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to say. When you're talking about your things decentralized and nothing to do with nothing, yeah, that a war in Ukraine can affect you. It affects us
I'm thinking
anyway.
about ownership, brother. Brother, I never said nothing can affect. No, brother, you're making up words now. Listen, I never said nothing can affect crypto. That would be retarded. And for you to even propagate that I said that, what you should do is go back and find where I said that and play that, because now you're just chatting shit. And the fact of the matter is, no, brother, all I said, brother, this is what I'm saying.
Brother,
please stop speaking for me. Stop speaking for me
I'm
and
speaking
just speak for you.
Generally.
Brother, let me reiterate
I've said already.
so you know, brother, because you made this mistake, let me reiterate you so we don't have the same mistake reoccurring. We don't have to argue, you know. What I said, brother, is that crypto is not owned by any person or any company. It's owned by its holders. That's what I said. So technically it is decentralized.
No, that's not what the reason why it's decentralized.
Whatever, man.
That's not what makes it decentralized. Even I know that. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what you think, but I get you. You don't really get it. You don't know. So those who ain't in the know, I can't keep informing you the same thing 20 times.
It's not attached. 1 second, man. It's not attached to the regular system. It's not attached to the system digitally.
What does that mean?
1 second. Huh? It's like a pocket. It's like a storage unit in the middle of the internet.
Brother, did you just say it's not attached to the system digitally? Are you all right, brother?
No, that's what they're telling us. But I'm just telling them that anyone thinking that is the truth is barking up the wrong tree. Like, it's just dumb.
Brother, what is digital?
To believe that on an internet, which they say is not regulated, yeah, but it must be. Someone put it out there. Someone's controlling it. We know that, right? And it's only these major companies that are owned by major governments and, you know, science and different departments of governments, you know. This is what they're doing. Social experiment and social media and digital media and digital stuff and dark web and when they change to quantum internet, because they're changing. This internet that we're on now is like a small pocket. They've got bigger universe that they're creating, yeah, which they're calling the quantum something. Yeah.
But you clearly don't understand what a server is, then, do you? You don't.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying my dad.
You know what a server is?
Hold on, my brother. My dad is a scientist. You know what I mean? Top scientists and that.
So you should
He's
know
the
what
one
a
who
server
said,
is then,
one
and you
second,
shouldn't
man.
be making such a silly
One
mistake.
second, one
For someone
second.
who comes from a scientific background, brother,
One
listen.
second, man.
If you don't, brother,
Bruv,
if you don't know that the internet
bruv,
itself has
bruv,
servers, brother,
bruv.
and you
That's
could
the
create
word.
your own one, then this is a pointless conversation. We're going nowhere with this. Go on,
I
but
don't know what
continue.
you're doing, man. I don't know what you're doing. Don't know what
Brother,
you're
this
doing.
sounds
You trying
dumb
to
as shit. I'm
intercede.
not gonna
You
lie.
trying
I
to
thought you
you
was
trying to
smart, brother.
intercede.
I actually thought you
You
was
trying to
actually
intercede in my conversation. I just mentioned my father. I was just gonna say my dad is the one that told me about the changing of the internet, this quantum internet thing that they're coming with soon. So you're gonna have new computers. You're gonna have all these things, yeah, to work this new system. I've looked it up on YouTube and internet and all of that, and I've seen the devices that they're supposedly using to get it. It's mad, yeah. They're looking into to nothingness, yeah, into the darkness. Hold on 1 second. They're looking in like dark matter and all of that, and trying to abstract some type of AI kind of internet. Bruv, it's long, yeah, but that's the future. So my dad was telling me while my brother was telling him about crypto, right? This is years back, right? He's there, yeah, crypto dad, rah. My dad's like, whoa, yeah, but when they change it to quantum internet thing, that's going to be irrelevant unless they create systems with the crypto that is going to attach to that, which they can do, yeah, but it's still going to be a wholly different system, yeah.
No, brother. No, brother.
So at the end of the day, yeah, that's the only thing I took from my dad. And I say, yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with you on that. Do you get what I'm saying? That there's a new system coming that can be verified, yeah. And how would that system work with this system that says it's not within the system of the internet that we generally use?
Brother, I don't know what you thought that meant. I don't know if you thought that had any relevance to the conversation we're having, but let me be the first to let you know, brother, that you're just chatting shit now, brother. But we get that your dad told you some shit, but it's got nothing to do with this conversation. Brother, please start learning to follow conversation properly. It's not just chatting shit to just try and win an argument.
PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff, man. Come on, man. You get me?
At the end of the day, brother, crypto is on its own. Each crypto has its own servers. It's not entirely reliant upon the internet like that, brother. So for you to make that suggestion goes to show again that you clearly don't understand what crypto is and what Web3 is really doing.
Shifa, have you got a wallet? Yeah, you got a crypto wallet, yeah?
I've got more than one wallet.
You got crypto wallets, all right. Who runs them?
I do.
You run your wallet, so you coded up a wallet of your own.
Yeah.
That was a soft yeah. You
I know.
Yeah.
Try again. Do you have wallets of your own that you coded up, Shifa?
Brother, I've just answered your question. If you're going to keep asking me the same question, you're going to get the same answer. It will get tiresome.
So there's a Shifa wallet. There's a Shifa wallet.
Yeah, what's your wallet called?
Brother, I've got my own wallet, brother. That's right.
Huh? Like anyone can have their own wallet. Don't try to play semantics. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Everyone can have their own wallet. I'm saying,
brother, you don't have to store your coins on the blockchain. Is what I'm trying to. I've said it many times in the conversation.
I don't think anyone said
that. Brother, if you don't get that, then there's no point me repeating it again. I've said it for the last time. You don't have to store your coins on the blockchain.
Listen, Apple have got their own wallet. Yeah. Even
Bitcoin got their own, I mean, not Bitcoin. So have Coinbase got their own wallet. So
that smart
every crypto company.
Google's got one. You get what I'm saying? Like Google's one, you can be on the top of your screen and all of that. From years back, I had this little fox looking at me. You know what I mean? I even had downloaded the little one on my phone. Bro, thank you.
What's that got to do with this? What has that got to do with this, though?
This is what he's asking.
Asked me a question. I've answered it. I've answered this question.
No, you never said the company
behind your question, brother. I'd like to understand where you were going with it, because we're going to get lost.
You never said the company that owns the wallet.
Stuff again. What is the point to your question, brother Emmy?
You never said the company that owns the wallet, man. Yeah, you might own a wallet, but it's on a company's format or system.
Emmy, what was the relevance to his question? I just wanted to understand why was that important?
Go on, Emmy.
Yeah, because I understand that most people use wallets in it to buy and sell cryptocurrency. And if you don't do that, then you use like PayPal and all these people and that.
Yeah,
Right?
basically.
Yeah, they're all
It is
companies.
advisable though. Once you see if you've got like a Coinbase wallet, then it's advisable once you've bought your coins from Coinbase or whatever supplier you're buying your coins from, to take them off of the blockchain and transfer them into a private wallet owned by you. Because if that server ever goes down or anything ever happens to Coinbase, say that Coinbase fucked up and they lost all of their money, you ain't going to be part of that because you got your things in your own wallet. You don't have to hold them in Coinbase, but you can, if you want to sell them. The only issue is, MA, if you're not a long-term holder like myself, I'm a long-term hoarder. That's how I trade everything. I long-term hoard everything. So what I'm saying is, at the point where I want to trade, I'd have to transfer it back into my Coinbase or onto another platform that I can trade on, because my coins are not on the trading platform. They're in a private wallet. So,
but you still need to use the platform to trade, though. They're not worth anything unless you can trade them.
That's right. To trade, you are correct. If all of the platforms disappeared and just went bust, then there'd be nowhere to trade them. But the likelihood of all of the platforms disappearing and going bust is next to 0%. What would more than likely happen is if a majority of them went bust, then one of them would be hoarding all of the Bitcoin. They'd become the crypto company. That's what would actually happen.
Anyway,
it's not even an issue, brother. I get where you're coming from, but it's a non-issue. It's a non-issue, man. That's like that. You know what that's like saying? That's like saying if you own bonds, with the bank, or you own shares or stocks with any company, if that company goes bust, then your stocks, your shares, whatever, go bust. Correct? So really and truthfully, you don't have the same option of taking your bonds and shares and holding them in a private holdings, because they're still part of that company.
What we're saying, if the electricity turns off, all this is irrelevant. We're talking
and so is the stock market. If the electricity turns off, the stock market's dead. Anyone who's trading on the stock market, you can't do shit. You're right.
Cool, no problem. But I'm saying,
what is your point then?
Yeah, but they can still trade in cash.
Brother, that was the dumbest point you could have made. Look, what is your point?
Still trade in cash.
Brother, no one can trade, brother. If all the power went down in the world, nobody could trade. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, in your local area, if your whole area thing, there's no internet, there's no thing, just gone off for 24 hours. Yeah.
So
you don't have access to your crypto for 24
so what?
hours.
I've got cash too. So what, brother? What difference would it make?
Have cash.
I wouldn't give two shits, brother. Like I said, right now, if I wanted to, I could go and pull out 20 bags right now. If I really needed to, I could pull out 40.
Of crypto,
I could pull out 50, brother. Do you know what? It don't matter. I got money. It's not an issue, brother. It's called investing, Maku. Do you not get it, fam? What's wrong with you? Why are you so cynical? It's called investing, brother. That's called when you got excess, you don't just leave it sitting there, brother. You invest it. What happened to this brother, man? You've never make an investment in your life yet.
Well, I've done more than what you would even imagine, bro.
Brother, you sound like you've been a slave your whole life.
Sorry?
You sound like you've been a slave your whole life.
Oh, it sounds like, but you visited me, and no slave don't live like that. So
I know many slaves that live like that, brother.
What?
I know slaves. Brother, I know slaves who live in 5-bedroom houses. I know slaves who live in 5-bedroom. I know slaves to the system.
But I'm not a slave.
That live in 5-bedroom houses. Brother, you are a slave to the system. Because if you were a slave to the system, your money, brother, listen, if you wasn't a slave to the system, your money would be making you money. Because you're a slave to the system, just like the rest of us. You still do a trade, you still do your daily work, you probably still pay taxes. What are you doing? You're a slave to the system. So,
as I'm saying, where I was living, as you know, is private. Yeah.
So where I live is private.
You don't have security, you don't have nothing, bro.
Yes, I do.
Stop
yes,
your nonsense, bro.
Yes,
like
we do.
What I had.
In fact, do you know what? On my land,
hold on.
Drive on my land. They can't even drive on there. Technically, I would have the right to defend myself against even police on my land.
Cool. I'm saying, be honest. In comparison, yeah. Let's be realistic. Yeah. You have visited me. Have you not?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't understand what the point is. What's the point you make?
Lives like that. Who do you know else? Yeah, around you lives the way snipers living.
Brother, I know people who live like that on benefits, brother.
Right. So regardless, who's living like that though? I'm saying,
I know
round
people
you.
on benefits that are living like that.
Are they broke? Are they poor?
They're not necessarily rich neither.
No, I'm saying, are they poor though? No, are they
I never
poor
said you
though?
was poor. I never said you was poor. I said you was a
That's what I'm
slave to
trying
the
to say.
system, just
No,
like brother.
man.
You're a slave to the system, just like everyone else here. You ain't on no high horse. If you were, you couldn't sit here knocking someone for making an investment, brother. What you'd be doing is you'd be telling a person to obviously to safeguard against their investment, but you'd never know. No one who's got money knocks people for investing and trying to make something of their.
No, it's not that, bro. I'm
No one
saying, when you get to a certain age, yeah, you need to enjoy your investment. So that's what you saw when you came and saw me. I'm at the stage of enjoying things I've invested in the past, mortgages I've had, houses I've bought, mortgage loans I've had, and all of that. And me and you are not the same age group, remember? I'm a big man to you, bro. Come on, man. Yeah. So everything you think of doing, I might have already done it, bro. Might. You get it? I just do my thing in a different way and a decent way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Man,
that just shows
kids and family.
you're coming from a different generation. Your generation, maybe the way you lot was functioning, the way you was making money, Bitcoin wasn't a thing like that yet. Crypto wasn't a thing like that yet. So for your generation, listen, for the dinosaurs, for you outdated old guys, you know, you got too many grays in your hair now. Like maybe it's not a thing for your generation because you're not going to understand it and you haven't seen the productivity of it. But for the people outside of the dinosaur range, like, yeah, it could be a plausible investment at some point. So
hold on, you can't say man's dinosaur.
Don't shortchange yourself.
1 second, my brother. when we grew up with computers first, computers.
You never grew up with no computer, brother. What computer did you grow up with?
1 second. The first computers, we had them in primary school. The BBC Micro with the printer, and then we moved on to Commodore 64, Spectrum Z80. We used to write codes to play games. My brother.
Those are some dead
Hold on
computers.
1 second. There might be dead
Minimal
computers,
function.
but the process, we're like 10 years old, and we got this big thick book of code that you have to type in to play a bait version of Space Invaders.
But it's called command prompts. It's not called code,
bro.
It's command prompts, brother. That's what it's called.
We know.
If you didn't know the actual terminology,
we know HDMI.
These guys are dick.
Bro,
it is called command prompts, though, brother.
My brother. We use Dreamweaver. We've been through all the stages, bros. Yeah, you know what Dreamweaver is? It's to build websites and that. But you have to know HTML.
Brother, you're telling a man. Brother, you're telling a man who. Brother, listen. You're telling a man. Brother, you're telling a man who was working in a computer shop from the age of about 10 years old about computers, brother. Brother, I've seen more computers and computer components in my time than you even know. You've even seen a computer. You
might think that, but it's not necessarily true.
It's definitely true, brother. I used to work in the computer shop. Brother.
Every stage. 1 second. While you were having it as a family thing, like the first modems and that, I was buying it for my family in my yard. Like, boom, the first modems, when it started to get internet, I've already got a computer.
Did you think we didn't have them things there? You think I didn't have AOL and them things there?
I'm saying it's not, but by the time you reached on Facebook and all of that, we were there at the beginning.
But I was there at the beginning.
So, bro, MySpace, all of these type of
I was on MySpace too. I was there at the beginning,
bro. So exactly, but I'm older. So that's what I'm saying.
Like, too, brother.
No, you weren't.
Brother, I was older, brother. I don't think you understand. I was a kid that grew up with a computer in the house from baby. Yeah, there was always computers, brother. My mom was into tech, brother. Yeah.
Anyway,
my mom got me a job in a computer shop when I was about 10 years old because I was so into computers.
Right. So I'm not as old as your mom. So
and as I got older, brother, as I got older, I invested a lot of time in computers. Like, if you want to talk about coding is not what you're talking about. Coding is something completely different. Yeah, you're talking about giving your computer commands to run certain things.
Nah.
That's what you're talking about, brother. You weren't programming no games, brother.
It's what you call now
programming no games, brother.
1 second. It's what you call programming now. Yes.
No, it's not called programming.
We were doing that for fun. Yeah,
that's not programming.
It's either that. Hold on. It's either that or play with my cousin's chemistry set. Allow it. Yeah. We wanted soldier. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, man. Yeah. We used to go around my cousin's house and they weren't allowed out like we were. They didn't have the toys and the parents are very strict. This is my fucking close cousin. Round the corner. Man lived in the tower block, right? And I'm saying when you go to his house, he's serious shit. Then niggas doing A-level maths, homework, and all of that. And man's only 10 years old. Like, they're very serious, and they were too rigid on them. They weren't allowed out like we was allowed out, and we was much more ragamuffin than them. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I had sound cards when they were still Sound Blaster, rude boy. When it was the old school machine. Yeah, like not no big sound card outside of the machine when it plugged in. I had sound card back then, brother. What are you talking about?
You're still not gonna have a computer before me. It doesn't make sense, bro.
Like, I wasn't alive before you, but I know more about computers than you.
No, you can't.
I clearly do.
I'm alive with computers.
Brother, you don't even know what you don't even know the basics.
My brother, man. I came with the computer I'm the computer generation. I am the console generation. 1 second, bros.
That don't make you know it. Knowing it is knowing it.
Yeah, it does. Because a lot of my cousins and my friends used to build computers and all of this type of stuff, bro. It's normal, bro. And even us.
What's that got to do? Building a computer is not programming, bro. And it's quite basic.
I'm saying, man, my cousins is like computer programmers, computer analysts, computer da-da-da-da. And my Asian brothers in the chat. The same thing, bros. IT and all of this. Like, just relax. Don't think that any fucking Nigerian.
That's your brethren. That's not you, brother. What are you doing?
Especially after a Nigerian came up with the mathematical equations for the internet. Yeah, if you didn't know,
that's still not you, though, brother.
Bro. I'm
it's
just saying,
not
bro.
you, brother. Look,
how am I going to be behind on the internet? And remember, I was in America. 1 second, bro. 1 second. I definitely have to be thing because my thing is I'm an artist, right? So I learned graphic design and all of this and how to use certain machines before even
come on, man. Get out of here. Move. No, you're right. No, you fucked up the whole fucking time.
My brother.
You started off half well.
My brother, man. Shush,
and then
man.
You fucked up.
I'm from the generation when we was learning graphics at college and all of this, right? We used only Macs. Yeah. So we're the first to use Macintoshes and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. All the different ones they were and how they got better over the years and how you moved around on them and the programs. Yeah. Because the programs I'm used to is like Photoshop and Illustrator and all of these type of things. Yeah. Come on, bruv. If I'm into graphics and all of that and I'm an artist and you think I would know my way around the internet? And I do.
What's that got to do with computer programming, bro?
Bro. I'm just saying.
And you man were using Macs to make it even worse. You don't even realize you just fucked up. I'm gonna let you just.
I'm using a Mac now.
Somewhere on that. Yeah, that's what
I'm using a Mac now. Are you alright?
The Mac is for retarded people that don't really know how to use a computer. That's what it is.
Nah,
and
man.
If you didn't know that, unfortunately, like they dumbed you on with your Mac. And obviously you now have just revealed your hand.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. If you're doing, hold on. If you're a specialist in music, yeah, making films.
That's not
and
computer
you're an artist,
programming.
hold on, and you're an artist, you're a specialist in your field, you need a Mac. That's
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, bro. Like your best PCs, it's all right, but it doesn't have the graphics card and the billions of colors.
Are we going to make this dumb argument? Are you saying the best Mac is better than the best PC? Are we going to make this retarded argument? Are we really doing this online?
For me, yeah. For me, as a specialist in a particular field, that's what I said. You have to be a specialist. For a specialist in the field, if you got if you do music and you want to use all these big packages, yeah, it's best to get a Mac, bro. Like we've always known this. This is nothing new. Yeah, we use PCs along the way. You know what I'm saying? IBMs and that, and even in business. When I had my own graphics company, yeah, me and my business partners, we only had one Mac. And then the rest, we had two PCs. You know what I mean? We're trying to do stuff, use Photoshop on there, and the thing's taking long and slow and mad thing. Yeah. Where the Mac already had like things like a SideQuest drive. Yeah. It was like a hard drive you could put in and take the information off and go to the printers and go and do what you needed to do to get it. So like, bruvs, they ain't gonna tell me about computer, bruvs, and dinosaur. Yeah, eat that. Yeah. I'm not even that much older than you, but old enough to say, yeah, bro, how are you going to call me a dinosaur when it comes to computers? Yeah. The only thing dinosaur about me might be my typing. Old school, one finger specialist. Yeah, but even with that one finger, man
Brother,
could be fast still.
you fucked up when you said the best Mac is better than the best PC. I don't think you realize how big a
Yeah,
fuck
for
up that
me.
is. Either. No, it
For
don't
me.
matter about for nobody. It don't matter who it's for. The best
Yeah,
Mac is
if you're
no way.
artist,
It's not even the best Mac is not even in the ballpark of the best PC. It's not even in the range. It doesn't
what
even.
PC is that?
Here's what I mean, bro.
What PC is that? I've had PCs. Hold on 1 second. I've had Hewlett Packards, 1 terabyte standing thing. Bro, it's good for other stuff, but it's not good for what I need it for. 1 second, bro.
I think you'll make built PCs. If you build a PC, that's not a Hewlett Packard, is it, brother?
No, that was built on request. 1 second. That was built on request because the owner, 1 second, the owner who originally got it, my brother, needed it for music. Now he's upgraded many times. What you're gonna see is the old Mac screen. He's got like 4 or 5 of them now. He's like, no, I'm moving on. But it's just Macs going up now. He deals with music. I don't deal with music. Yeah, and I know. I even know that the musicians, but I do know also my brethren. Hold on, who make movies and music videos and all of that. And my cousin's a director and all of that. Bruv, Max. That's it, man. No one's sitting in front of their desk with no fucking PC. Are you all right?
Brother, the most powerful computer processors in the world do not go in a Mac, brother. And this is the thing, when you say dumb shit, you got to know the dumb shit you're saying, because for it to be better, then it would have to have better processors, it would have to have better graphics card, and it would have to also be able to hold a higher capacity of RAM, memory, XYZ, power, all of that good stuff. Yeah, that's not a Mac, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not asking now. So obviously,
anyway,
if you
think,
think,
brother,
brother, listen. Let me just explain something to you. If you think a disability computer is anything more than what it says on the tin, then cool, that's fine by me. But the fact of the matter is, it's still what it says on the tin. It's for disabled people who can't understand the full concept of a computer. Hence why, when you go on the Mac, guess what? If you want to develop something on the Mac, you're probably developing an app on the iOS for Apple phone or Apple computer. Yeah, because it's the only apps they're dealing with. If you want to develop real games and you want to develop real programs and real stuff, you gotta jump over where the big boys are. Come on, bro.
Right. I'm not saying that PCs don't. Sorry, I don't know. I've worked for a company that do that, right, and build interactive stuff, and you know what I mean. They build in characters and building rooms, and you know you can go in the room and all of that, right? Yeah. But those guys, like, as I said, you still need like proper artists as well, even in that kind of field. But yeah, they use supercomputers. Yes, they use super PCs or whatever, but they build them themselves. You know what I mean, because they're also nerds as well. You know what I mean,
brother?
So
Mac OS, yeah. The Mac OS is built on top of a thing called Unix.
Don't even understand.
So the fact that you know Mac OS is built on top of something called Unix should show you the power of Mac's programming facilities. Like, they reliant upon someone else. What are you doing?
But as
get
I said,
out of here with your dumb retarded
they're
Mac,
not open. No, what is
get out of here, man. Your one button disabled computer.
One thing about Macs is, it's very difficult for them to get corrupted. Like many of my PCs that I've had.
That's not true.
They get infections and that. The motherfuckers be getting infections and doses and all sorts of viruses and all of that. Yeah, mad thing. Yeah, it's too much bugs. Yeah, you know why it was. You know why it was. No, you know why it was.
Mac costs more, but I'll tell you why a Mac costs more. For this reason, man. If anything, listen, if anything fails inside of your Mac here, you can't just take the part out and replace it yourself.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah,
and it's gonna cost you an arm and a fucking leg.
Sorry. Let me just step in for a sec, because obviously the argument you're making, Shifa, is about consumer computers. Yeah. So the argument is based on the idea that you can't get a custom built Mac that has unlimited memory. Yeah. And that the architecture isn't going to support that they put in the consumer.
No. You know, when you say that, no, I disagree with that part. I don't think that. This is what I think. I think Mac has given you a cut down version of what they think a computer should be. Just
exactly.
just like every other retailer of computers.
But then that doesn't mean that
one second, brother. Let me finish. Let me finish. If you look at the components that are inside of a Mac, they are no different to the components that are inside of a PC. With a PC, the only difference is I can choose what components go in it. So if I choose better components than a Mac, then it's better than a Mac.
Yeah, but if you get a customizable Mac, if you're Jeff Bezos, yeah, and you shout whoever the successor to what's his name? What's the guy that died? The Mac guy, what was his name? Apple? Steve Jobs. Yeah, so whoever the successor to Steve Jobs is, man said Jeff Bezos says to my man, I need a Mac. He's like, what kind of Mac? He's like, you know what kind of Mac I need, yeah?
Right.
He's gonna give him the ultimate super duper power, like no limits to the fucking like, so it's no different to the potential that a PC has, bro. It's just about that Mac have Mac has it on lock in terms of consumer products. Yeah, PC has obviously been easily customizable for a long time, but it doesn't mean that PC is better than Mac for that reason. It don't make no sense.
I know, because as I said, using certain programs on there.
PC is better than Mac. No, brother, listen.
One second, bro.
Better than Mac because it's depending on what PC you've got, it will be built with better components. You're going to have a better processor.
I hear that.
You're going to process information better. You're going to have a better graphics card where you're going to be able to see things clearer, and you're going to be able to play things and, you know, program things easier. What more do you ask?
Your guess.
Go on. Yeah, you're guessing, because what the point is, I said the easy test back in the day was putting Photoshop on both. You understand, and see how they performed, right? And one might not have had that much as even memory as the PC and all of this, but it's definitely graphics card was better. Definitely the billions of colors that you could get on there. It didn't seem to have no problem with using that package. Easy, you could store loads and all of that, and it would still run fine. Now go back to the PC, bro. You save more than one, or you even start overloading the image or the thing you're doing. Yeah, the things start crashing. Yeah, the things start freezing. You have to reload, reboot your computer, and even though this thing is supposedly got more memory and all of that. Yeah, so it's clear, as I said, a Mac is a specialist thing. If you specialize in a particular field, like filmmaking, like music, and like graphics and photography, yeah, the Mac is perfect for you, fam. Yeah, because that's what you need it for. You need it to be able to use certain packages and it not crash. Yeah, and no bugs from these fucking pop-ups and all that. You don't get that on the Mac. You don't get that. That was a definite thing we didn't want.
If you knew people with shit PCs, yeah, brother, just because you knew people with shit PCs don't make Macs better, brother.
No, I'm saying my last PC.
This is a double argument, man.
I just said my Hewlett Packard was the fucking bomb. Yeah. The only reason I think I stopped using it is because something went on it. You know what I mean? Like some motor kind of thing. You know what I mean? I have to get it replaced and all of this. I bought a new one and put it in, and I swear that one blew as well. So yeah, next time I'm gonna have to take it to the actual thing, because I love that computer because I stored so much on it. But for essential stuff, I'm glad I got a Mac again. You get what I'm saying? So now I can do what I need to do. If I decide I'm buying Photoshop, you've heard us having the discussion. Yeah, it's peak. I'm back to my optimum, and I know I'm using a package that is easy for me, and that's what the Mac is about. Making things simple, not all this complicated buttons and which we learned about. You see, when you're building a website or building a thing, you have to learn how to make buttons. And what Apple have learned to do is simplify things. So it's not so hard. I have to be pressing, mouse everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they did. It don't mean it's for dummies. It just means it's very simple. It's just like, oh, that's easy, man. I can just get to what I was doing yesterday.
Brother, just look up the most powerful computers in the world, yeah?
Bro.
The best computers in the world, and none of them are Macs, cuz just look it up. Like, I don't need to argue this with you.
What's the most powerful laptop in the world, Shiv?
The most powerful laptop. That's a very intricate one because I haven't looked that one up, but we can do it right now. And I would assume it's not a Mac. If it is a Mac, you're gonna make me eat my words because I never looked at one.
Yeah, you better get your spoon and knife and fork and thing, bro. Your bib.
Just relax, man. I just feel that no one needs those super PCs for anything other than crypto mining, right? If you're a crypto miner, you need the best fucking PCs to be running 24 hours while you're crypto mining. We know this, bro. Man, I'm getting whole buildings to do that.
Laptops in the world right now, yeah, and I cannot see one Mac in there.
Bro, the most powerful, according to what I'm looking at, is the MacBook Pro 14-inch M2 2023.
And how much is that?
Let's see.
Ridiculous money, I bet. Because I got the MacBook Pro as well, but you know.
Yeah, I got the M1 still.
And how much is that worth?
Mine is worth about $5 bills, $6 bills, I would say. I don't know about brand new, but yeah, that's how.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead. That one ain't competing. But go on, which one is that?
It's good enough for what I need. Yeah, I mean,
but what's the price got? What's got the price got to do with the rating?
The price has got everything to do with it because I want to know the price and then I want to know the spec. The price and the spec is everything.
The man they overpay for everything.
I want to know what type of screen it's using. Because then we're going to be able to really work it out. Just because someone slapped a high price tag on something, don't mean it's necessarily better, does it?
No, this is what I'm saying. So why are you? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying. I don't care about the price. It's about
the price tag. I'm talking about the actual equipment, what's in the computer.
It's quality, man. Just allow it, man.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah. And the Mac ain't got the quality, eh?
Yeah, well, he's saying the Mac's got the quality, man.
No, it ain't, bro.
Well, I don't know. That's what he's saying, no? Is that what you're not
saying? If you like Mac, hold on, wait. Let me just read this thing.
Hey, man. Good.
What have you got as the answer? What's the answer?
What, me? All right. Yeah. The most powerful laptop in 2022 then is the Dell XPS 17. That's 2022. Yeah. If we're talking 2023,
yeah,
it's
2023.
You know what? There's a toss up between a load of laptops because there's a bunch of new technology that just came out. So obviously, you know, to that degree, you know, it's going to be hard to pin it down. But I'm just telling you, none of them are Macs. That's what I'm saying. Not one of them.
Bro, we're talking tried and tested, man. You talk about new.
Well, when you're talking tried and tested,
needs to be used. No, man, this needs to be used. And everybody, yeah, man, everyone's probably had a Dell at one stage. You know what I mean? Just like we've all had Hewlett Packards and all of this. You know what I mean? Like, mad. Yeah. IBM
and you know the power. You know some machines, the power on paper. One machine might be more powerful than the other, but it doesn't operate. It doesn't operate as efficiently as the other one.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But I hear where you're coming from. I.e., it may have a higher power draw, so it burns more electricity. But if the computer's better, it's just better. If I get better resolution on my screen, the resolution is just better. Yeah. If I've got more power in my graphics card to generate more frames per second, then I'm just generating more frames per second. If I've got more cores on my processor, so I can run things, I can run more channels, for instance, in Cubase or in Logic or whatever program I'm using. Yeah, or I can open up more, I can utilize more of the, I can utilize more space on my graphics card, so I can make 8K, 12K, whatever on my 15 video.
Well, let's dead the screen argument because a screen is not a PC.
Look at the quality screen. Look at the quality. This Mac is going on. Hey, my PC is fuckery, bro. I've had an ASOS
laptop.
One. Yeah, laptop. Look, it's still here. I still got it, bro. Like, I don't lie, bro. Like, look. There was the laptop that I used to use, right? Right, and now I've got a Mac, bro. I've got a Mac, man. You know what I'm saying? I've got a Mac, so it's no big deal, bro. Just gotta know, man. Like you upgrade and and that's an upgrade for me. I've had PCs for years. You know what I mean? Laptops, and they were.
I've got 2 laptops and I've got a PC.
When you get to an upgrade level,
PCs and 2 brother, I got 2 PCs and 2 laptops.
You got any Macs?
I got a baby computer as well, just for like, you know, kids. If kids want to fuck around on a computer, there's one for you lot, and it's still good.
Have you got a Mac?
Come on, man.
Have you got any Macs in your yard?
If I wanted a Mac, I'd buy a Mac tomorrow, bro. But they're shit. I'm sorry, the Mac is shit. It's not good, bro. It's no good. You can't even run games on the Mac.
What do you use your computer for, Shifa?
Exactly. I'm a big man. As I said, I'll be doing graphics. I'll be doing other stuff like that.
Listen, I could arrive at your house with my laptop and my keyboard and my sound card, all of them things set up in a nice little corner, and we could run a session. Do you know, like that? My laptop can do anything. I can do video editing. I can play games on there too if I want.
What have you got? What laptop you got?
I've got 2 laptops, man. So depending on which one, I've got an AMD and I've got an Intel.
What are the laptops, bro? Not the processor.
One of them, I don't remember the name.
Man just started reading off like he's in an IBM.
One of them is called a Nitro.
What's it? Pentel 5 processor.
Man is telling me he's got 16 gigs. Come on.
I don't remember the name of one of them, and the other one is called a Nitro.
A Nitro. A Nitro.
Nitro 5. Nitro 5 or something like
that. All right, listen. My one was an ASOS with running on a Linux system.
You know about Linux? Linux.
Mine's an Acer. Mine's an Acer. It's an Acer. Yeah, that's it. It's an Acer.
Yeah.
The Acer Nitro.
Man. Yeah, man. They should give them out free. That's not quality. There ain't no Mac.
Brother, if you tell me my laptop, brother,
bro.
if you pull that our laptop
He's just respecting my thing, man.
You see the fans on my laptop alone. It just makes your one look silly, brother. It makes your laptop look like it's a toy. Like that's a kid's toy.
You ain't seen my laptop. You ain't seen my laptop. I got it in my hand.
You buy them type of laptop for kids.
What's he doing? I got my Mac in my hand. I got my Mac in my hand. Mac in my hand. I got my Mac in my hand. Mac in my hand. I got my Mac in my hand. Mac in my hand.
I'll pull out my laptop.
I couldn't do this with the laptop. I couldn't do this. The laptop. The screen's funny. I'm looking dark in a room, and like, bruv, it was. I went through sufferation, you know. Pick up anyone who donated that helped me get my fucking Mac. You get me? Like, don't listen to fucking Chiffer. You get me? Levels now. You get me? You get me? You can see man fully clear. Man's enjoying. Man's chilling. You get me?
I know about the laptop hardship. I know about the laptop hardship where. You try to stretch out the old thing.
Stretch it out, bro. The thing's just running hot. StreamYard. Yeah. And then people, hey, listen, people start spinning. You know when the people start spinning in the squares? Like,
can you see the fans? That's just the fans, brother. Your laptop ain't got fans like that. Look. That's big fans on the back as well, you know. What are you talking about?
What is this?
Bro, how's man got an industrial fan on the back of his laptop, bro? Where you get that from, fam?
Struggle, that's a struggle, man.
Struggle laptop, man.
This is a beast.
Yeah? Bro, what in the fake Acer? What in the fake Acer?
Yeah, why
is it
Acer?
Like is it Acer? Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. You can never bossy. Yeah.
How many cores? But how many cores have you got?
Acer is my dashware laptop now.
How many?
Acer's the laptop I used to build it on. I ain't gonna lie. Just for that, that's all I got it for.
Yeah.
How many cores you got, Shiv?
I got cores, man. All right, man. I'll show you.
What do you think you're doing bits because your keyboard lights up, bro? You fucking need.
Dead food.
Man actually spent extra.
Yeah, exactly. The battery's dead.
Sent his laptop away for 3 weeks, man.
It's just
Look,
I've got this. Don't worry, man.
I'm cordless. I'm cordless right now. You get me? I'm showing off. Yay! No wires.
How's the man got an LED QWERTY keyboard?
Bro, loud showing your car like that, bro.
Yeah, shift. Yeah. A license plate. Mind the license plate. What you doing? What you doing, bro? What you doing, fam? Bro, don't do stuff like that.
No, go in your house. I know you got a nice setup.
It's a little something I engineered myself. Hey, Emmy, you're gonna like this one. It's a little something I engineered myself. You get me? So you buy these motherfuckers in Halfords, yeah, and they attach to other things. So what we do, we separate
Man
the
got a
wires.
75-meter industrial car cable. Brother, where the hell did you even
Separate
buy
the wires.
Brother,
This
Yeah.
guy's silly, man.
You connect the wires like that.
man's got a microwave that
Yeah.
goes into
There's
his
the
fucking
connectors under
lighter.
there, yeah.
That's mad.
What's
Connect
going
that
on?
onto there. See what's going on now? But
Man's
watch
got
on now.
extremities for a sound system. This is mad.
Fucking hell.
I don't understand what's going on. What's happening?
Man's basically telling you could do a rave with his car and his laptop.
He's like the Jamaican version of M-Stacks. I don't know what's going on. In-car washing machine or something. I don't know.
What's this thing? What is that? Plug.
My man's got an American socket, you know. He ain't playing no games, fam. He's not playing no games.
Do you have to start up the car though?
Listen, that shit will blow up in the car, bro.
I know. Do you have to start up the car though?
Yeah, you better mind. You better
Leave it.
mind, cuz. Does that
You
shit come with
drain
a
your
health
battery,
warning?
bro.
Does it come with a hazard warning shift?
Trying it, you know.
Man can jumpstart his car from his laptop. This
Why
is
has he
mad.
got? No, I can't believe this.
This is mad. This is mad, cuz.
I got my one dash way in the corner, yeah, and his one is what? He's wrapped up. It's got special casing. It's looking like something out of
Man's out here
Transformers.
trying to do diagnostics on his own whip with his laptop, you know.
Why is your computer looking like an Autobot?
This is mad.
Allow it, man.
I don't be a hater, man. Look at I got the bad boy computer. Don't hate. Look, what?
Nah, that's not. No.
Yeah, me up to right now.
It's in the car. It can't be bad boy if it's in the car.
Man's got an 80-foot 1987 power cord, you know. Brother, where'd you get that from, fam? That's the shit that I used to see on the Yardie DVDs, man. Where'd you even
Come
get
on,
that?
man.
Where you find?
Oh, look
Hey,
at that.
sir, let's see how long it takes to start up. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, sir.
Right, that's 10 seconds already, Bridget.
That's asking too much, innit, to have sound.
Now, Schiffer, I really do believe that you think that you're in the game because of this keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I can't help but think when you saw it, he's like, I'm gonna fuck them up when they see this, man. Yeah.
And put the extra lights on, yeah.
Yeah,
This is a proper.
mine
This
we're
is a
doing as well.
geek fest, yeah.
If everyone can see, you get.
He ain't got no friends. He's got to do his own internet cafe in the car.
He's charging himself 50p an hour. This is mad.
Y'all want to join me? Bring your laptop. Bring your laptop.
Yeah,
What was you asking me now? What was you asking me?
All right, put him on the big screen, please, Zalidi.
Yeah.
Can't
Is
really
that your
see
spec?
that. Let's see now.
Man out here
Memory.
doing Windows XL. Hey, Schiffer, sit the fuck down, bro.
I can't even see, bro. Closer, go closer. All right. Why is it? Okay, yeah, go down. 16 gigs. What I go for your SSD, bro?
What to it?
No, your thing's
I got
dead,
external
man.
hard drive. I
Be
don't
honest.
need the SSD like that.
You don't have
now
an
you need-
internal.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Hey, guys.
Who made this?
External
Who
hard
made
drive.
this
Like,
shit?
allow
man?
it, man. Come on,
Hey,
man.
Schiffer's one of them dons here that still rolls around with the fucking laptop rucksack, man.
It's
Like,
a
he's
bum
actually
computer,
got-
man.
yeah.
Your computer's a bum.
Man uses all the compartments in the bag as well. You know
How
what
is your
I'm saying?
computer a bum?
Yeah, come on.
It's like
You
a
know what I mean?
proton. It's like a Ghostbusters proton pack, blood.
Yeah, it's full of nothing.
I was you asking me how many cores?
Yeah, how many cores? Yeah, 8 cores, standard, isn't it?
A man's
Yeah.
got a rainbow laptop. No, I'm done.
How many logical processors though?
What's the logical processor, Shiv?
So basically, some people don't know this, yeah. So I'm just gonna break it down for
I
you real
love them
simple
ones,
so
Emmy. I love
you
them
can
ones.
understand
Yo,
it.
put the camera back on about your typing in Google. Come on.
What I'm saying is, yeah, when you're talking about logical processors now, what you're talking about is now, if you've got, say, for instance, 4 cores in your computer, them 4 cores can be connected to each other, and now they will act like 8 cores. So it's effectively like the same as having 8 cores. It might have, it might
It's
be
called threading,
slightly,
bro.
it's called threaded. Yeah, it might be slightly less powerful than having 8 actual physical cores, but it's basically almost as powerful. So Yeah,
Yeah, it's called virtual. They're called virtual cores with them. With Max, you call it virtual cores.
You understand?
Run art.
That's right.
That's crap.
Look at that shit. Read it and weep. Read that shit and weep.
No,
That's
that's
sniper.
standard,
Like,
man.
load up your shit. Show us
very
your cause.
normal.
Hey, yo,
That's
shit,
standard.
if someone in the comments said you got the
Show us
first
your cause now.
LGBT
Show us your cause, MA, man. What cause you got?
LGBT? Oh, fuck it.
They said you got the first LGBT laptop.
What graphics card you got, MA, man? You get me? You know about them kind of graphics there? MA, you know about them kind of graphics there?
No, see, Shift, this is the thing though, bro. You could have the best laptop
GeForce
ever created,
RTX.
See when people see that? See when
What
people see that
system are you on? Windows.
that rainbow keyboard, fam? That all goes out the window, cuz.
Are you on Windows? Hold on, man. Are you on Windows?
This is military grade. Look,
Excel.
military grade.
Windows XL.
And
Military
bought a
shit,
sticker
brother.
that
Look,
says Nitro. I see for you're on Saddle, you know.
this is military. Look, brother, you see that button there? Brother, you see the nitro button? Brother, you see that? Push the nitro button. Listen. Let me look.
Go on.
What happens?
Push the nitro button. Can you hear that?
What?
Now you can't hear it because it's quite silent still. But you see them.
Yeah, but what the hell is it? What does it do?
Look at that.
Laptop's looking flagrant, bro. We're not in.
What is that?
And it's superficial because it's 2023,
man.
If your laptop's looking, you get me?
Nah. Nothing with Acer is gangster. No, I'm telling you, bro.
Brother, you know what that's called?
No
gangster fan control,
cool.
brother. Yeah. What that's called is that's the difference between my laptop surviving the test of time and Maku's laptop melting down one day when he's using it for too long. Because you ain't got that type of technology, cuz.
What?
You ain't got this, brother. Listen, this is the big league. Like, brother, look. It's telling you the temperature. Look, see the temperature there? Temperature, the blood clot, everything. The core, the GPU. You see the GPU there?
Yeah.
You see the CPU there?
Bro, from 2001. 21. Sorry.
So we can customize. Just
2021.
Custom there. We can customize. Brother, me have power saving, you know. Brother, look, you see how me have here, see, look, power saver. Me can balance it. Me can balance it, optimize, like, high performance. Where about them sitting there? Brother, look, where today? What
you know the screen on the M-Sax's car when he shows it? Like, look, I've got the heat, the thing. He's showing me back wheels. Yeah, the wings. He's showing me everything on the car, man. Yeah, man. Diagnostics and that. Now it.
Bro, get this Fisher Price laptop off the
I know, man. It's embarrassing, man. I don't even know why you bought
this. Is a bad boy laptop. You're hating, man. You're hating.
Look, showing man Fruity Loops on a computer. Shifa, if you don't get the fuck from around there, man. Yeah.
Brother, you know, say so me have Hexbox from a blood clot laptop. You know about Hexbox? You know about them things. You want to Hexbox and I have blood clot forehead. What I'm saying?
Because of the Xbox thing.
You know about Hexbox? Blood clot. Never shown about Hexbox. You know already.
I get it. So you can play games on it. Is that what you do? You play games on it.
Bossy. Man of Call of Duty and them sitting there.
What's your the processor? What processor you got? Intel what?
No, this one's not the Intel one. This one's a different one.
Aquam Pentium, I think it is.
Oh, AMD what? AMD what?
Yeah. AMP. Aqua Pentium, something. Aqua Pendulum.
Oh, Chiffer, did you get that laptop from the charity shop? I swear I gave one of them away.
Yeah. You know the ones you buy for your daughter and that.
What is it? A Ryzen what? Ryzen what?
Why is that on Xbox?
5007. It's a 5000 series.
He's struggling, fam. Yeah. Struggling.
Kind of one I bought for my daughter when
a man bought his laptop in Brighton, fam. I'm not interested.
And
why series Holman? She talking about
PC World.
Why have you connected that to McDonald's Wi-Fi?
Brother, I'm not at McDonald's. I'm using the Wi-Fi on my phone.
Any man that has a laptop that has its own parade, I'm out. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm not gonna lie, still.
What is this, a Dell? Did he say it's a Dell?
Is he having an Acer? Yeah,
nah,
having an Acer is like getting Audi.
Acer.
Yeah, having an Acer is like getting Audi and then talking that you're boarding. Like, you can still have the money, but it's just not credible.
Or Shifa, what's better, Asus or Acer?
Acer.
Is Acer's better than Asus?
I don't know, man.
Nah,
is ASICS better than High Tech?
I swear Acer's the bottom of the bottom.
It's bottom, man.
Bruv, You're getting
You're not
like
getting
a
rated,
laptop
man.
with
You
like
lower the
warranty.
basics.
You might as well get a Panasonic laptop.
Yeah, you get a
and
laptop with warranty, a
Mm.
webcam, the mouse, a detachable keyboard, fucking Norton protection. All for like
yeah,
a
assistant.
yeah, all for a fiver. It's mad.
Yeah,
Rolling
you
with
know what I mean?
Acer.
They'll give you the whole
That's
shebang.
like the equivalent of Dunlop.
And then what really pisses me off though, yeah, is like
Mm.
it's like getting a fucking, I don't know, like the bottom of the range Cartier and trying to bust it down. Like, what
I
you
know,
doing?
like,
Why would
yeah.
you do that?
You
Why would
even
you do that
bought
to
a
that
case
poor
for it.
laptop?
Like,
Nah,
why
man.
would you buy a case for it?
Man try to put rims and a spoiler on a
I
fucking
know,
Peugeot
like,
106.
look at the exhaust.
What are you doing?
Your laptop's got an exhaust. Like, what the fuck?
The review says Acer Nitro 5, a competent laptop for budget gamers.
Oh shit!
Mad.
Trying to ball out in Audi. I said it.
That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I'm
Shit,
saying.
man.
All this cheek and
Don't let that take
disrespect.
away now from your laptop, though, man. Yeah.
Enjoy it, man.
Nah, they disrespected you, bro.
Just so you
That's a
can do
disrespect.
gaming in the car when you get turfed out the yard.
How you got to say IB for laptops? Come on, man. What the fuck is this?
Mad.
Man,
That's rude, man.
in laptop version.
Not respecting your gangster, bro.
It's mad.
The levels of disrespect is a lot still.
And they put bare like little stickers on it to make it look
That's
sick.
what I said, fam.
I mean, the more stickers they got, you know they shit.
I mean, you see when you was a youth, yeah, and used to buy like, used to get like games or a toy or whatever, and they'd have the little paper leaflet of stickers that you could stick on.
Yeah.
Bro,
Beside
that's
the
what it
car
is.
and that. Yeah.
He bought a Nitrous 5 sticker.
Well,
I
the
saw
man's
that, I
got
knew
the
straight away,
audacity to be dissing
it looks
IMAX.
too, yeah.
Are you feeling
It
all
looks
right?
too, yeah, man. Shit looks like he got that from fucking
Audacity.
Hamleys. Big up Shift though, man. Big up Shift. You get me?
He's smashing up his laptop. It is
I done the thing.
Fucking it up, you know.
I was doing this course, yeah. I was doing this course.
He's trying to slap it on Gumtree.
They were
as
like,
we
yeah,
speak,
can
man.
everyone bring in your laptop? And his kid, yeah, I swear to God, stuck. You know them Apple stickers you get with the iPhone. Stuck it on his computer, fam. I'm walking past. I'm thinking, wait a minute, that screen size is all wrong. From the back, yeah. I get a bit close. I'm going, bro, is that an iMac? I'm like, nah, you stuck the sticker on. As soon as I said that, everyone was on the floor.
I did that. I did that for Own Close Day, bro. You know Own Close Day? I did that for Own Close Day, bro. I sold that shit on, man. I sold. I wasn't even sick as well. I sold a Reebok tag.
I'm a hustler.
And a jumper, bro. Yeah, and it was halfway through the day. The things
you got yourself your laptop, but don't ever come around there talking like your laptop's this shit, fam. Don't. Yeah.
Trying to disrespect decent computers.
Respectfully, don't.
Throw that shit in a bin, bro.
Man will flame that fucking Acer the fuck up, bro. Yeah, don't you ever. Don't you ever.
Your control panel looks like Knight Rider from 1982.
Bro.
I've
got Alphabet Community Keyboard.
Taking 3 hours for Xbox to load.
Mad. Alphabet Community Keyboard.
Oh, that was the gayest keyboard I've seen, bro. Keyboard was gay.
Imagine trying to use that keyboard in your car, yeah, like quietly. You get me, just chilling in your car, bro. Even if you didn't want no one to know you're there, bro. I think the rainbow gleaming off the fucking keyboard is gonna give it away, shit.
But you see, you should never send the autistic person to buy a computer or anything with flashing lights on it. Because he's coming back and look what happens when I press this button.
Yeah, I had with the laptop because my other phone died, didn't it?
You're
My other phone
autistic,
died.
bro.
What? You jumped on the laptop?
Brother, just because when man's riding in spaceships and man pull
Man
out.
said you got a Power Rangers keyboard. No, they're taking liberty.
But when it comes to flashing lights,
in
bro,
these streets.
you can't make rational decisions when it comes to flashing lights. It's part of autism.
brother, I can turn that off and on, you know. I've got full control over it.
This is the thing, shit. This makes even worse, shit. This makes even worse, shit. If you could turn it off and on, why the hell would you turn it on, bro?
Because
when I start the laptop, he's trying to show the man, though, innit?
When I start up the laptop,
going to be like, yeah, sick. That's sick, shit. Yeah, man.
That's just the normal setting.
Instead, man was disgusting.
That's the first setting it starts in, bro.
It's
fine by me. Fine by me.
Did you hear what they said about your laptop, though? Shift. Did you hear what the official Tech Radar said about your laptop?
Yeah, read that again.
No, it was a diss. It was a
It says it says Acer Nitro 5 review, a competent laptop for budget gamers.
That means in plain English,
I agree.
you can
I
just
totally
about
agree.
game
This
on
is
it.
my baby
Just
laptop.
about
Don't worry,
game
man.
on it.
No, allow it,
This is
man.
the baby one. You
Throw
see
in the
this
bin.
one here, yeah? Hold on. Yeah, this one here, yeah. You can walk out the house with this one. And
so you're basically saying you got another one then, yeah?
This is just, brother. This is like a laptop, like for like the kids.
Oh, you got
and
another
everyone
one
can
then,
use
Shiv,
this
yeah?
one. Like, I got a better one still.
That's your side. Oh, that's your side laptop, yeah?
Your side laptop.
Zalini, you see who's in the chat.
This is the baby one. This is the robust one where you can take it out of the house and it can travel. This one can travel still. This one's all right to walk with still. Certain laptops, I won't walk with them like that though, because it's worth too much. And if you did break it, it's like it costs a lot to fix them as well. So you have to be careful with your equipment.
Just a note. Yeah,
go on. Which one's for Bitcoin?
No, none of the laptops are for Bitcoin still. None of the laptops are for Bitcoin.
You got man like Rico has confirmed that it's a gay laptop.
Bitcoin on the laptop.
Rico has confirmed it's a gay laptop.
Oh no.
A gay computer?
Brother, if you was farming Bitcoin on your laptop, you probably burn out your laptop, to be fair. You probably burn it out. And a laptop,
well, you got a bad man PC for that, yeah?
For you not to even have that discussion with him, it just shows your inclination.
I'm saying
you can continue that.
What are you talking about? These times he was telling you how. No, Schiffer, allow it. He was calling you out for cheating. And you out for
if you think there's such a thing as a gay computer, you're entitled to it.
Brother, the man called you by name, fam. The man called you by name. Don't let me find the comments, bro. The man called you by name.
Yeah. Mad.
Victor Wren said, "Oh, what? So you can turn on the gay stuff on the laptop."
Yeah, he had a nitro or negro button.
Randy, I don't know. He's trying to make out like his side chick laptop. All right, so where's the mains then, bro?
I don't bring that one out the house. We do.
Wow, is that what you're doing?
I don't bring that out the house like that.
Is that a Reggie laptop? Is that the missus?
I know it's another ASOS though.
No.
It's a bigger ASOS.
I don't know what. I just you know what?
Bigger
I
A.
got this one quite cheap. I got this one quite cheap. So this one is all right to travel with like that. Like it's like a game console. It's not really like it's more that than a laptop for me.
Oh, Schiffer, where you go against IMAX?
It can do other things though.
Where you go against IMAX? Where you go against IMAX?
IMAX
or Max.
They're shit, bro.
Why is Max shit, bro?
Because what you're paying for, you would get way more for your money just by buying a PC.
Have you got a Mac phone?
I know, because something was downloaded to a Mac there.
You got iPhone?
The App Store, bro.
Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone still.
Why you on the App Store?
Yeah.
Why am I on the App Store?
Yeah.
Brother,
think about this. Think about this next slide before we take. This will be pivotal. This will be pivotal, bro. Think about it. Think about this one.
Fuck's sake, man.
Listen, I don't have an iPhone, innit?
Hey, mate, you turning into the sniper, blood. Them one-liners just blowing up a man. You get me? Like, yeah, just bam. Oh shit, 40 cal in the shoulder.
Before he was on mute there.
Schiffer, what's your other laptop though? For real, what is your other laptop?
It's an i7 still.
That's a what?
i7.
It's an i7.
Bro, that's old, you know. i7 is old, man.
It needs to be at least i9.
I've got i7 from 2013, bro.
Nah, it's a new i7, old one.
Look at the screen still.
Oh,
you got new i7s now.
Is the i7 dual core thingy, Schiffer?
Hey, Schiffer, your man's sorry. I mean,
is it dual core?
You man are paying attention to this dude. Look, that's not an iPhone.
You don't even know if it's dual core, bro.
He's still disappointed. What was that?
He's saying it's the new i7, but he don't know if it's dual core.
He's not even upset. He's not even upset. He's disappointed.
Disappointed? What? 1 minute man thing. What one?
Yeah, mad.
You man are entertaining him though, so that's not breaking, isn't it? Like, you man can listen. You man need to entertain your homie, innit? Like that's your homie.
What do you mean, but he addressed you by name, fam? Yeah,
Nah, you
but
got
three
homie.
separate
That's cool,
times.
man. That's
Three separate times. I think that's
Brother,
your
you're
homie.
entertaining him,
I think
innit?
that's
I'm
your
not,
homie.
brother. I don't have to listen. Just because
Yeah.
someone's talking, don't mean I have to listen, you know, or
Oh.
I have to engage. You lot are
What?
choosing to listen and engage with it.
So wait, hold on.
feel free, man.
Yeah, it's part of the show, man. Your favorite.
When people are talking, the shifter jump out.
Your favorite panelist.
Getting himself involved in conversations.
Yeah, it's what you got to do, man. Entertain him, man.
You lot are engaging, so just keep engaging.
Listen,
But like I was saying,
just DM who you need to DM, cousin.
Brother, look, we're talking about computers and you're talking about
I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for that.
Hey, fuck that. Look, there ain't no such thing as no gay computer, bro.
What?
There might be gay operators. Shit. I don't know about gay computers, though.
Certain man got shifter tattooed on their forearm. Mad thing.
Shoulder blade, isn't it? Nah. Mad. Halfway up.
You're jealous. You're jealous.
Shit, imagine you're on your computer and your
no, Shifter. I'm not jealous. I'm disgusted.
No, you sound jealous, man.
Imagine your Power Ranger uncle hates your computer too.
I'm slightly miffed, but I'm not disappointed. Rico's actually disappointed in you. Yeah, you let him down, fam.
Shifter, what a blah this gay computer.
What about BFM? You got MJ.
You carry on. Don't piss him off because you do judge on you.
He called you Stifler as well. Why is he called you Stifler?
Well, yeah, Stifler. Like,
love, bro.
American Pie.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what he thinks of Schiffer still.
You man are just too nasty, you know. You man are so like, listen, just allow your brethren, man. That's your homie, innit? He arrived here. He didn't arrive on my show.
Wow, it's your name. He got your name on his thing, bro.
Nah, it's your people's,
yeah, your name on his lips, Matt. What's going on? What's going on?
Man's got you down on his green.
Listen, I don't want no smoke, yeah, because I know that man does gay judge. So if there's gay judge, there can be gay other stuff.
There's got to be gay judge.
Right, there's gay judge, right? We looked into it. Yeah, man's into gay judge. Like, yeah, okay, cool. It's the feminine, the masculine, the whatever, you know what I mean? Big up Rico. But yeah, man, he told you anyway.
Hey, Schiffer, we need answers. We need answers.
Oh yeah, gay computer. Gay computer. Yeah, they can be. Don't worry about it.
I don't know this dude, is it? You don't know me. I definitely know you guys, though. You remember he arrived here? I don't know, dude. I don't know him, man.
Yeah, man.
Never heard of him, man.
Don't start disrespecting him now. After you had a big conversation.
I don't know who he is.
Deep conversation.
Deep conversation.
Deep conversation.
He told you things you didn't know about yourself. Remember?
I don't know.
He told you stuff you didn't know about yourself.
Serenaded man online.
Your car's broke.
I think you might be gay. Like, yo, you went there with it.
You guys sound elated by this. You sound so elated right now. This is
no, he was dilating.
You know how you sound.
He was dilating for you, Schiffer.
Listen, this is how I know all your wrestlers are real thing. And then I started to notice
for the purpose of the
they always
what?
work in a garage,
What the hell is
or
going
they
on?
work in a kebab shop. There's always grease involved.
So
and it's
Stifler
like,
better go
brother,
by.
when stuff comes up like this and you're so excited, it just lets me know
What?
what that grease wrestling was really going on with. Like, you know,
Schiffer, you need to chat to my man, you know, because he's violating, bro.
Yeah, he's getting wet for you.
He can.
Brother, if you want to entertain somebody, that's your choice. I don't have to even engage or entertain nothing.
Wow. Message. Chanel and matching sneakers. Nah, you allow it.
Absolutely elated, bro. You sound so excited.
You're not even getting buoyed off.
Brother, does it make you feel like you can?
You're not even getting buoyed off. You're getting chitched off. Like,
does it make you feel like it's okay? Is it making you feel like it's okay? Because you find this stuff.
Yeah, we get buoyed off.
Shift, put a stop to this, bro, please.
Brother,
the voodoo
sounds so
the voodoo is
right
mad.
now.
Nah, put us
I
up to
don't
this
think you realise how weird you
Gay Don.
men sound.
The gay Don has got you.
Hold on,
Gay Don has got
the
you.
thing is, the fact that you're entertaining it, you see the
Them
fact
man
you're
got to do a
entertaining
ceremony
it,
for you.
what it does is, what it does, it shows that you feel like your manhood's at threat. You feel like
but you don't see no threat.
Whoa. You talk about manhood. What are you talking
There's
about?
no threat to Shivers.
Shivers
really turning gays on.
You're really inquisitive about this stuff. You are so inquisitive.
You're flattered by it, bro.
You guys can't even stop talking about it. You guys are so invested in this gay stuff. You can't even stop talking about it, man.
Bro, you need to deal with my man direct, bro. Like dealing with him direct, man.
Disappointed. I can't believe you guys would go to this length.
Bruv, is going on?
That's it, Raspy. Oh, fuck. When the Chris Strokes is going on here, man. Like,
in the JB is
when the Marcus Houston. When the Terry Houston. Oh, sorry.
Terry Houston. When the Thierry Houston.
And these are the things that you guys zero in. Like, what are these things you guys are talking about, man?
He gonna catch you soon.
Brother, this is serious. You guys are really into this stuff, aren't you?
When he catches you, you won't be talking all
you
this
know a lot of stuff. What was all that stuff you was just talking about?
The Asa?
Yeah. Well, we can do it with the back.
But he's gonna hack. Man's gonna hack into his hard drive.
It is Asa.
No problem.
Man's gonna hack into your hard drive.
Yeah, you're definitely into this kind of stuff. I didn't think you guys swang that way, but really, you guys are up for it. You guys are up for it, bro.
You better park the firewall.
If that's what you're into, bro, I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life.
No one can't help you, Graham or otherwise. You get me?
If that's what you're into, there's nothing I can do to
big for you, man.
So, is there any truth
it's big for you because now we know what you're into, brother. You just expose your whole thing.
Sorry, Shift. Is there any truth?
This is detrimental. You know, like a career killer.
Shift, no one's listening to you.
You know what?
Right now, having a job about
oh, my belly said.
Nobody is listening to a word you're saying. So unless you want to ask some questions about your hidden relationship with Rico the Brat.
You guys are heavily invested in this. Heavily invested.
Man's out there taking weekend trips to New York and that. You're
is that what you're doing, Zelini? Is that what you're doing, brother? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, brother? You were taking trips.
I've been doing this, bro. What, you ain't been listening? Hey, listen.
Brother, allow going to New York to see your brother, man. Allow that, man.
A man said, bruv, don't let me release the tape. Yeah.
You're talking about the tape. Are you talking about a tape that you made? A tape that you made, yeah? When did you make this tape? Because I'm not really interested.
Shiffer, you kept the copy, innit? Told you.
Brother, you man are the only ones with tapes. I don't know where you got them from.
Nah, blood, is you.
Whatever tape you've been watching, bro, it's not sounding good. It's not.
You need to chat. You need to chat to my man though, because you've been talking a lot, bro. I think you need to confront him.
You man need to chat to your homie, innit? Because you man have got tapes, innit? And I know no one ain't got no tapes. I in America. I ain't been there. Zelini been to America.
Credibility.
That's one place I've never wanted to go to. I've never ever wanted to go to America ever. I've always thought it was just a hellhole. I thought it just looked shit. Like maybe like if I was gonna go to America, I'd probably go like I don't know, like Texas, like west. I go west. I go west. Like
go to the French parts where you're from.
San Francisco is West Coast, bro. It's the gayest place in the
world. There's gayness everywhere in the world.
What in the Sammy Davis Jr. is going on here, man?
Yeah, man. I go west, man. I go west.
Yo, don't.
I'll be in Texas. I'll be in Texas, brother. I won't be in no flipping San Francisco. I'll be in deep Texas
with Andy Dick in them, man. Pause.
Get me. gunman. Is he?
Right. Same-sex marriage is legal in Texas since 2015.
Oh, mate.
Same-sex marriage is legal in England. Same-sex marriage is legal in England.
No matter where you go, boy. The aura of your cousins are following you.
Yeah, same-sex marriage is legal in England because it is.
Ain't it crazy, mama? Only Sunday baking cakes. Backy boy.
You lot got dry jokes. Look, you need to come up with better ones. I don't even know why you're laughing. I don't see the funniness, but continue. I'm listening.
Bro, Rico's been chatting a lot of
you see, if like you wasn't so,
brother, you man are entertaining these people. I don't even look at
it would be easier for you. Pause, but you're just doing all the worst stuff you could do right now. We're all having a little laugh in the joke. Yeah, it's banter. Even Rico's getting in on the joke. Like, don't take yourself too seriously. Fucking hell.
I don't ever take myself too seriously.
Shut up, you little weird flagrant out, man. Shut up, man.
You lot are filet mignon in your life right now, talking all of this stuff, and this is what you're into. This is
what filet what?
You what?
You filet, yeah, brother. You
fillet in a man's yacht. What? You doing, man?
You didn't even hear the word. You couldn't say it.
You French?
Try and say it. Try and say it.
Yeah, you French.
You can't say it.
Sacre bleu, I can say though.
Yeah, you can't say that other word.
I think Rico's got one last message for you still. I don't know.
But I don't care what Rico's saying. You can entertain that. I'm not.
Hey, boy. His words are code. His words are code. I'm gonna make you eat these. Anyway.
Brother, you lot entertaining.
Wow.
He's
talking about tapping your mouse. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. He's talking about tapping your mouse, bro. I don't know what that means. I don't know what type of gay code. You better go and ask your cousin. You better go and ask your cousin to translate.
Brother, that is your homeboy. Listen, he arrives here to talk with you guys. Look, he arrives here to talk with you guys. So I don't know why you're trying to deny
just tell him. Just tell him he came for the wrong cousin. Just tell him he came for the wrong cousin. You don't swing that way. You get me?
Brother, Rico is your big homie, man. That's the big homie right there. Like, love me, man. Ain't nothing to do with me. Oh shit. That was funny though.
Yeah. That's it. Till he catches you.
I don't know about all of that, man.
Yeah.
Maybe when he catches you.
Them over your man. When they catch you, bro.
I'm not the type of person.
Regular, you know.
Brother, I'm not the type of person.
I would do it on you, Schiffler. Like, nah,
you're the type of person. If someone
mess up your whole life,
you end up getting caught.
And you love South Americans, so you made it easy for him. You made it easy for him.
You're the type of person that could get
Latino business, man.
Senor Schiffler. Senor Seaford. Senor Seaford.
If that's how you talk to men, then that's down to you, brother. But please don't talk to me like that. If you could just refrain from using those voices, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, you do sound a bit fruity with that voice. I'm not gonna lie. But I think there's a point here to be made where you guys, you love this fruity stuff, man. This is your thing, man. This is your thing. So stay in your lane in future, just stay in your motherfucking lane in future, nigga. Shit. Playing with the best out here, man. I don't know what you doing, man. Shit. Like you're entertaining Rico. What happened to you, man? Big man, I entertain Rico. I say I did. Well, go on with it.
How about you been paying?
It's your name in his mouth, bro.
Rico's rent for about a year now, bro. You paying his rent, bro.
Where they are?
He's living rent-free. Rent-free.
Don't let go to jail.
He's living rent-free in your boxer shorts, bro. That man is living rent-free, bro. You catch one pair, you're finished, bro. Judge, the amount of Judge he's gonna do.
Brother, Judge don't work on me, brother. Them type of things work on you.
Safe.
Judge can't work on me.
I ain't South American. I ain't from the Caribbean. I ain't from Haiti. Allow me, man.
It's,
I'm from the
so it's more
original.
likely gonna work on you then.
Nah,
You don't
man.
even understand it.
I don't know about all. Yeah, gay don. I don't know about gay don, man.
I don't
Man's drinking
I
your
don't
blood
know
out
about
of a
gay don,
chalice
bro.
and you're enjoying it, bro.
No matter you can
You're a
catch
little
up on
gay.
you know, and
Gay
serve
don.
it to a drink.
I don't know
Little
about
gay
gay
don.
don, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I drink cocktail and them
They practice
fruity
it.
in there.
They practice it in them South American countries, bro.
MJ,
Just relax.
Yo, come, me know say you them type of man me drink fruity drink.
Shiffer, sorry, quickly. I shift quickly, brother. So which one like has more of a ring for you? Is Shiko or Shiko? Depending on the pronunciation. Or Riffer.
Wow.
Either way, yeah.
No
like
decision. Me personally, I'll go with Riffer.
I'll go with Riffer. In some homosexualized conversation, but me now at no part of some like a left one with a dirty, stinking, wretched mind for talking.
Are you running again?
Yeah,
whatever, Terry, give it a rest. Oh shit! No. Hey, we got a winner. Sorry, MJ. Sorry, whoever else said the other one. I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit! It's definitely Hodge. Definitely fucking Hodge. Tarico.
Mad. That's a mad word. That is mad.
Papi. They can't
You won. Man said Tarico, you know. He can't. Hey, Tarico the sheet. Hey, listen.
Tarico the sheet.
Tarico, you know. Hey. You're fucked. Riffa, Tarico, and Chico. Yeah, they all your new names from now on.
Your pseudonyms.
Brother, listen, you can say
your
whatever you want, but this is the thing. You don't have the power to name me. All you have the power to do is say these ridiculous things. Rico, listen.
My name is Terry Tibbs.
You can get it on in your own time.
My name go, tell. My name go.
As far as my motherfucking name, y'all motherfuckers better recognize.
Man said Ralph. Now, man, taking libbies. Man, just calling you Ralph.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother. You're an idiot. You're chat rubbish, brother.
Man said Tarico wedding, you know. Fuck you know.
Brother Rico, you are brother. I fear people in that. I fear people in that. Nobody chat to me.
But how you saying it's my people? A man said you got a fucking sex tape with me. How you saying that's my people?
You got sex tape. You got sex tape. You got sex tape with Rico. Cuz.
I got take back your people.
Cuz, what are you doing, bro?
Take back your friend.
How you having sex tape with Rico, bro?
Rico saved your name under the name Compressor.
For real.
Or Shiffer, you obviously had a conversation. Hold us, you obviously had a conversation with Rico.
Rico done.
You obviously had a conversation. I just what I mean.
You said Rico done.
You setting yourself up for disaster, bro.
No, not even Sneaks, man. Just having a
That's not serious.
I'm actually having like a fun time right now. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but Khan was having full-blown conversations with Rico and getting information from him.
Full-blown, yeah?
You nasty fucker.
Yeah, but truth be told, like, we kind of know what Khan's on already, bruv. Like, you tried to hide it.
And Rico wants to blow you, so...
Sorry, Khan, sorry.
Fuck that, bro. I ain't involved.
Man said you got a date with you, Shiffer. And on top of that, a man said you need to buy him a Chanel with matching sneakers.
Mad.
Nah, I'm not involved.
Excuse me?
You guys can have him.
Have who?
You guys can have him, man. I don't want him.
Men don't have men.
I got nothing to do with it.
Why are you talking like that, Shiffer?
I know. Hey, is that meant to be sexy voice? Is that meant to be sexy voice?
Keep them flowing, man. Keep them flowing, bro.
That's your homie.
You're disgusting, bro.
Man said.
You can't even say it, can you?
Rico, man. You don't said Rico's name so much.
It sounds right, though. It sounds right. Look wrong, but it sounds right.
This guy's name so many times, yeah. It's gonna be in your mind. You might even dream about him tonight because you said his name so many times.
He knows your middle name.
You might dream about that motherfucker.
Whose name, Shiffer? Whose name?
You be talking about him a lot.
Shiffer, who?
He knows that your name's gay.
Who you talking about, Shiffer?
You are the gayest one as well.
Who you talking about, though? You're saying his name. Who?
You don't, brother. You're not good at this. Just shut up. Learn to be quiet.
Whose name are we saying?
Brother, why are you so interested?
Whose name are we saying, bro?
Why are you so interested?
No, I'm asking you. You're saying we're saying his name, but we're not saying anyone's name. Whose name are you saying?
Interested?
But
Brother,
who
why do you
about?
sound fascinated? You sound
But
like
I
this
want
is
to know who
something
you're
you can't
talking
let go.
about. Who are you
You
talking
can't let go
about?
of it, can you?
Schiffer, who are you
You're
talking
insistent.
about now?
You're insistent on this.
Why are you
You can
scared
have
of
him.
saying his name?
You can have him. I'm a
You know
brother.
he's
I'm gonna
gonna
leave
get
it there. I'm going
dilated,
on
isn't
mute.
it?
You
You
can
know
have
you're
him.
dilated,
He's all
man.
yours. Brother,
Man's
he's
dilated
all
over your
yours.
name,
Remember
bro.
you talking about? He's all yours,
Who?
brother.
Who?
He's all yours.
Man said you're making him wet.
Why?
No.
Why is man referring to you as the compressor? What part of him are you compressing?
You fucked up, man. You fucked up big time,
What part
bro.
of man are
So
you
I'm gonna
compressing,
leave
bro?
because I'm gonna let him listen to you guys' voices. Because remember, he watching. So I'm out. Have a nice evening.
Nah, come on. Why are you running?
Oh, Schiffer, why do you support the Green Bay Packers?
Mad.
Schiffer.
We could talk about computers instead, bro. It's all right, man.
Yeah. That's how you get rid of a Schiffer, blood. You bring Rico in. Yeah.
Jesus
That
Christ.
man be stalking him for time, blood. He
He's
knows.
gone to play with his computer.
So does your girl know about Rico Shift? Or, like, if I'm being too nosy, tell me.
I want to know if he's got a secret pet name for his computer.
Laptop energy gone.
He calls it Ace.
Oh, Ace.
Nitro. He calls his laptop Rainbow Nitro, you know. No, that's
Brad, I know he bought the laptop because it's called Nitro, you know. He saw the name.
You see someone like Schiffer, MA, I swear to God, I wouldn't put it past someone like Schiffer that doing that.
Trust me.
I could believe that, man. I could fuck.
Yeah, Tiz is man.
Big up, Tiz. Big up, family.
Well, go on. How you man gonna run Alf off like that, man?
I've got it. Nah. I've gained it.
You man just handing out L's to him. I actually felt sorry for him today, man.
No, man, it's all right, man. Sometimes you need to get your head kicked in.
Exactly, Tiz. And Tiz, you see when you go out your way looking for it and then you find it, no one feels sympathy for you, bro.
No one.
Absolutely no one.
No one.
What was it? Hold on. It was crypto, and then computers, and then Rico. Mad. Yeah, that's
Crypto, Rico.
Yeah, it's all mad. You get me? State charges and that. Mad. Yeah, the Rico
Let's
Act.
watch out tomorrow. He's coming through tomorrow. He's gonna do his research overnight.
Yeah, he's gonna
jump on tomorrow.
tell you your middle name. You know what I mean? But as soon as he came back with the Terry, we hit him with the Alfonso. So it's just you can't win, bro. They're your names. Never made that up. You got the gay cousins, so everything is just perfect.
His name's Alfonso.
Yeah,
you didn't know that.
Do you know that?
No.
Oh well, you already know half the
name's
story.
Fonzie. His middle name is Fonzie.
Alfonso.
Call him Fonzie, Fonzworth,
Fonzarelli,
Alf, Alfie, Kel,
Derek,
Derek,
Tiago,
yeah.
Thierry,
German, yeah, Thierry, to Derek, yeah, that's right.
Alfalfa, yeah, big up Sneaks, Little Rascals.
Alfalfa, oh fuck's sake.
That's a good one.
Nah, it's finished. It's finished. Shouldn't have ever came back. Yeah, just mess up our vibes and that. Yeah, we'll make light of it.
See, right now he's sitting there in his car thinking, "Why did I jump online showing this piece of shit? Why did I do it?"
Yeah, supporting it.
Looking at
the timer running down to when you can step
in. Let that be a lesson to Rico's baby father. Yeah, let that be a lesson.
Oh, fuck's sake! Right now he's scrambling for internet. He's scrambling.
You lot are deep though, man. Do you lot know what it's like having to sit in your whip and not be allowed inside the yard and things?
No.
You know what I mean? You lot got no compassion. No compassion.
That sounds like a you problem. A him
problem. You get me?
See, man, like me, I got a house. I can do what I want in. You get
master of his own domain problem.
Yeah, man thought he patented the 12-volt to plug thing as well.
Yeah, what was that about? What was he trying to do?
With an industrial extension cord, like, brother, where you even get that from? That's made
what
for
are
like
we doing
business.
here? What are we doing here?
That was mad. That was mad.
in a semi-mediocre gaming computer. Like, what are we doing here?
Man's got a transatlantic adapter in his whip. Like, brother, what are you? How?
Yeah,
big up Jackson.
It's when he leaves country. It's when he leaves country and crosses into England, like proper.
I know wisdom.
No, you're not a fuckery.
Man's running an air fryer out of the lighter socket, you know. Fuck's sake.
Nah, Shifa, return, man. Come on.
You're forward, man. If your laptop will let you.
Shiva's on thingy now, bruv. Online banking, paying.
Turn them damn lights off as well, bro.
Nah, but I don't ever want to hear Alf talk about nothing else being fruity after his colourful laptop. And I don't want to hear him call anyone else a nerd. Like, I'm just not trying to hear it.
I'm not trying to hear it, innit?
Yeah,
what? Who are you telling?
That laptop will give unsuspecting users epilepsy, cuz. Like, you can't just get me. That's a mad laptop, bro.
Come on.
Yeah? And the
I
fact
hope
that you
someone clipped it.
I might take my laptop on the journeys. You know what I mean? But I have not got a laptop for the car.
Bruv, I haven't got a pet name for my laptop. I can tell you that now.
Yeah. We're called
Okay.
a Bumblebee.
Oh, wait, Khan. Did I have
Well, why is your laptop called Bumblebee?
According to Rico, he's saying, looking at the laptop, we can tell what kind of shit goes on in the car.
Mad.
Wow.
man's out here calling his laptop Younger Terry. Bro, listen, if you don't
Junior T.
Schiffer, don't piss me.
Nah, stop that.
You lot ain't respecting the quality of the conversion. That's not just a car, it's a man cave. It's like a kitchen. It's all sorts all in one, isn't it? Like
a man car.
Kid for man. Yo. That sounds like Schiffer's cave, all right. You get me? Fucking hell, pause.
Yeah.
Man cave, Little Tell. Yeah, that sounds better still. Little Tell. That's what he named his laptop, you know.
Yeah. It's like a hotel, but it's little.
Yeah, no, Shift, big up, man. You get me? Jump back on, brother, when you're ready, fam.
Shiva's on his thingy, man. He's online banking right now.
Bruv,
you know when you go to the have you paid these people before section? He's got Rico's landlord on there.
He's FaceTiming fucking Rico on Facebook, fucking Messenger as we speak.
Paying Rico's rent, bro.
Don't
for favors rendered.
Like, why you gotta out me like that?
Man's laying on the bed with his feet up in the air talking to Rico. Now listen,
you mean laying on the feet?
What's he gonna jump up in a minute? Mad. Yeah, that's right, Maku. That's right. I am gonna be mad. Like, shut up, man. I didn't believe.
I got Rico written on his upper back in Hebrew Israel.
The trust stamp, yeah.
He's got a tramp stamp.
You know the tramp stamp, yeah.
The man said he caught a Rico charge. He meant something completely different.
Yeah, a Rico discharge. More. Mad. Real view done. I'm out, man. You're involved, man.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because he knows he asked him the question. Oh yeah, so what do you do? And he was like, yeah, I'm into the arts. And he said, what do you do? Voodoo and stuff and like OBR and blah blah blah. And he was like, yeah. I was like, bro, you got your opportunity to speak to Rico, and what did you do? You know what I mean? He ended up telling you, I think you're gay. It won't take me a lot to turn you. I'm out. I'm out, man. I'm out. Never had any of that attached to my name. Judge.
Yeah, that's a proper judge.
Yeah, he ain't been right since.
You're under the spell. That's why you're buying gay computers and you don't even realize. You're under the influence, bro.
Computer looking like the Day of the Dead. Mexican shit.
Instead of
man bought a non-binary laptop
to go with his non-binary name, innit?
No, but it had a what? Whose computer or laptop's got an N button?
He actually pressed it like
a Negro button.
He pressed it like, listen to this. I was like, yeah. Like, what's gonna happen?
It's like flashing up on screen. Look, performance, all of that. Like, yeah.
God hit the button and said, "Listen to this." Listen to
Oh, you can't hear it from there. You can't hear it from there.
Yo, imagine you're on there playing a game and your brethren's looking. You're like, wait, and then you press Alt Tab and you're like, look how cool my computer is. The fans are working, fam. It's only running at 30 degrees. Like,
what was he listening to? What was he listening to? The knots in the fan. Like, what, I don't get. What was he supposed to hear? What the fuck was he supposed to hear? Cause
I said the knots.
Man's Alt Tab on Netflix.
How you got knots in your computer? Yeah. How you got knots on your computer? How you got exhaust? The thing had exhaust.
No, stop it.
Swear down. Yeah,
that was for him to practice his techers.
I said,
shit. Like, wow, is this what we're doing? He's like, yeah, man.
How's your laptop got a carburetor, bro?
And body kit. Like, what?
Man's laptop's got a spoiler.
Yeah, Alpina. How your ASOS Alpina? How?
Man has to take his laptop to
Z-Tech. How you turn your Acer to Z-Tech? It doesn't make sense. Mahogany. How's it got mahogany inside?
That laptop gets an MOT every year, you know. This is a mad
Yeah. Fast and the Furious laptop. Like, what the hell, man?
Wow, shit. I need to play it back, man. So Rainbow Nation on his laptop, yeah?
Boy, there's a lot of colors.
He's got the Pride edition.
There's a lot of colors on the laptop still. That's all I can say. Can't say no more.
Nah, Mezzo, you fuckery.
Man said not ULEZ compliant, you know.
First in the car, man. Carry on. If he moves it 10 feet, he has to pay £18 a day. Mad. Yeah. How's your laptop giving out fuel emissions and that?
Paying congestion charge on a stationary device, bro. This is disgusting.
It's classed as a motor vehicle, sir. Yeah, man's coming around and putting ticket on it. You know what I'm saying? He gets his own ticket.
No.
Yeah. Imagine you ran over someone in this laptop, sir.
Boy, them stay in the car days, man. They went at like 18, 19.
Bro.
When you weren't allowed in the yard and thing. Like, it's long.
Bro, that laptop has to use its own bathroom, fam.
What's wrong with you?
The audacity of some people, you know. Max are rubbish, Max are this, Max are that. I'm like, bro. All right, show us something. I got an Acer, old one. He's like, I got an Acer. Oh, shit.
But the thing is, I literally typed in most powerful laptop, and the first thing that comes up, most powerful laptops in 2023. The most powerful laptops. Number 1, Apple MacBook Pro 14-inch M2. Number 2, Apple MacBook Pro M2 13.3. And then number 3 is the Dell XPS. So I'm like, what's this guy on?
Give it that fraudulent stats again.
Right.
How many times have we experienced that lately? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think everyone, as I'm scrolling down, everywhere has the most powerful as the Apple.
Yeah, it's no big. And I said it wasn't even that it's the best. I'm just saying it's if you specialize in something, it's better for you. It's better for me. I'm saying.
No, all the creatives get Apples, isn't it? Well, most of the creatives tend to get Apples.
Music, whether it's filmmaking or anything.
All of that stuff.
Everything. So that's how I know it to be. I'm just like, okay. And even in the young days, but he's calling a man dinosaur when it comes to computers. Like, nah, you can't do that, bro. I'm the computer generation. Programming games is a big thing, bro, when you're 10 years old, fam. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man, I've got better things to do. Who wants to sit down and fucking program in a game just to watch something go across the screen and shoot up? And if you get it wrong, bruvs, you have to go through a whole fucking code book to fix it. Yeah, that was my uncle and auntie's form of enjoyment for my cousin because he wasn't allowed out. We have a play with his chemistry set and thing, but they had Solder Stream. You get it? So by the end of the evening, we're like, yo, nudge. When's your dad bringing out the Solder Stream? Do you get it? So yeah, we'll play like it was dead. When they come round our house, we got bar football, we got everything. Was it 6 foot snooker table, everything, bro. In my house, did you get it? Like I got brothers and sisters, they mash it up though. But yeah, we got all the proper things you're supposed to get at them ages there. Yeah, everything else I borrowed from a friend, you know, like the Tomy eye thing. You know what I mean? Like gadgets and let me borrow that. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Because them white kids had all the gadgets, but we had some stuffs as well. But at my cousin's house, it was strictly educational or something. You know what I mean? They're a whole day programming a game, bro. Drinking Robinsons and that, acting like it's exciting and that. Only to be told later on it don't matter. Yeah, what he knows now is it far surpasses everything I know about computers. I'm like, bro, I don't know about that. You want to check some of them satellites, bro? They got Commodore 64s in them. That's what I'm saying.
Growing up, yeah, I used to see like the odd 1 or 2 Encyclopedia Britannica. But until you've been to your Nigerian brethren's yard, you ain't gonna see the whole collection, bro, on a shelf.
Encyclopedia,
just in a row.
Right now, my grand, my uncle, like all my fam members, they had the whole encyclopedia.
The whole black families.
All
black families.
Great.
Yeah, man.
That was running thing.
That's pride and joy. It's pride and joy because they've got a cabinet in the front room and they need to fill it. Other than your pictures and your baby pictures of your dad and everybody, you know what I mean? They love all the doilies and all the, vases and all of the ornaments, should I say?
I ain't gonna lie though, I like drawing for them if I need to look something up.
We had no choice, bro.
Before they're changed, innit? Like before everything's changed and whatnot. If you really
when we had that,
see what shit meant.
When we had that, we didn't have internet, so we had that before internet, and then we got a new science book every year. That came with the package, so I was definitely more invested in the new science book that came out every year, and that. This is from way back in the day, fam. You know what I mean? No internet like that. We got internet at school, and you know what I mean. I mean, not internet, even computer.
Yeah, it's true. Computers. There was no internet back then.
No internet, bruv. I don't know what he's talking about, bruv. He's growing up, and we had internet in the yard. When
he was listening to De La Soul.
Oh yeah, fuck's sake.
Pop started with De La Soul.
And uncle told him it was gay, innit? De La Soul was gay.
How's your uncle telling you Power Rangers is gay, but he's not telling you about De La Soul?
You know what?
No, he did.
You know what?
He did.
Like,
he did.
If you really deep it, yeah, and his cousins are like he says they are. Maybe his uncle saw something and tried to like
divert them away.
Like, yeah. Didn't work, but
steer him away from the cousins, or he's gaydar is not very good. While he's spitting all of that to Schiffer, the other two are getting away with blue murder. Mad thing.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
And we know that Schiffer's not projecting onto his cousin. Like maybe it's not his cousin.
Could be. No, I think there's definitely like, I wouldn't say man's gay. I would say that there's like he's surrounded by pure women. Nah.
Curious.
So he's got that. Nah, got that. What they call it? Camp kind of thing. He doesn't see it though. Because he's a black woman. It doesn't seem.
He's definitely got French people in his family. Definitely got French in there.
Nah, I'm just saying, like like as I said, when you're around a lot of women, you start to take on their traits and.
He's got that Julian Clary vibe.
Nah, like chicks are argumentative. Chicks got to win the argument and all of that. He's the only guy he says he can beat.
To be fair though, like
he could beat a chick in an argument.
He grew up around all women, innit? So he's
that's
got
right.
all them feminine traits and things.
That's right, but he doesn't see it when I say it to him. I say, bros, sometimes you act feminine. What? No, you're feminine. Okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me, brothers, we don't talk to each other like this.
That's a typical feminine. Bro.
Yeah, like, we don't talk to each other like this. I say something, and you say, fuck off, you dickhead. Yeah, that's more of a male response to each other, like on something like that. But no, he says, no, bro, that must be you. Maybe the people in your family, maybe your camp, maybe you're gay. It's like, bro, no, you don't think those actions and what you're doing is a little bit feminine? No.
You know, like, I don't know if you've seen people and whatnot, but just in general, you might see someone and be like, that brother, he just got that gay vibe in it, that look. So when you hear about it later, that person comes out, you're not surprised.
You're not surprised.
Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised if Alf came out and thing, like, do you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, yeah, I thought so. No one here would be surprised.
Yeah, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt on that. But I do feel he's got bare feminine traits, though. You know what I mean? But they're black woman feminine traits, so they don't seem the same way. He just seems a little bit whiny and a little bit moany and like off key and that. But it's this is how black women are sometimes.
That true accent, that how you is.
They're wild.
No.
No, not
sorry, Tizza. Baku said black women.
Fuck.
Oh.
This will never end, will it?
Not getting involved.
Yeah. Keep running, Zelena.
Yeah.
I came with peace, man.
Fuck you, Whitey. Fuck you, Whitey.
Yeah. No, I don't fell under this stereotype.
What?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a stereotype. What you said right now, Maku.
Wait, Atum.
Yeah.
Someone said the white woman likes you.
What? No. What? Hold on.
What did he say?
Someone said your white woman drinks you.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No,
I was surprised it weren't Bibi or something.
Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
No, usually the rudeness comes from Bibi, but it wasn't.
Yeah, now it came from Khan. Yeah, tell them, Sniddy, leave my hafte alone. Exactly. Yeah, but
fuck off, you rug muncher.
Mad.
Whoa, hey? What is this, all this violence towards?
No, it's all right, man. It's all right, man. Sneeze is cool, man.
I thought I was on mute, even though I clicked the unmute button and went back on mute. Sorry.
He's shitting on the beach, gal. Oh, sorry. So let me go mute.
Is this how you treat your sisters? Yeah, mud.
Little doo-doo seaside gal.
Then in a motherfucking sandcastle.
It's a castle full of shit.
Nah, I'm done.
I'm joking.
I am helping you. Look, he said Sneaks was meant Alf, not you, Axum. Apparently, Mezzo said Sneaks was back in her half day, innit? Not you.
Man,
yeah.
Oh shit, not you. Man. Said she's African. Man.
Yeah, I am. Now what?
Oh shit. Now what?
Yes, I'm more African than Zelini. Yes.
No, man. But you're getting endorsed by Xerxes' niece.
See, Axum, if you're gonna tell a lie, tell a believable one, innit? Like, come on.
I am.
Stop this outlandish stuff. Oh my days. Oh my days. Hey, listen to this. Listen to this, you little fucking horn baby. Listen to this, yeah. Imagine.
Did you say horn baby?
I told to the dentist this morning, yeah. So fucking, I've gone to the dentist now, but the dentist by my mum's house. You get me? So jumped in the cab, went there. Driving there, in 2 minutes from the dentist, you get me, like the strip and that. I noticed a wine bar, yeah, but this wine bar changes like ownership, name, business, whatever the fuck, like on a regular basis. You get me every so often. Bruv, tell me why I've gone past this fucking place, bruv. I've looked to the right and it said Samomo's Eritrean and fucking Ethiopian cuisine. I said, what the ass is going on around there? I had to stop for a second, you get me?
Yes.
Then a little Google check and that, you get me? Bruv, don't ever let me catch you lot in my ends here. That's what I'm saying, Axel.
Why are you hating, man?
Don't ever let me catch you lot.
Axel, don't you think they should have picked one? Like, how are you gonna mix and match? Like, either Eritrea or Ethiopia.
I know, like on the same menu, Samomo's, like, and then the wickedest thing, the name sounds like they wanted to throw Somalia in the mix as well. Samomo. This is what I'm saying.
Nah, wait. It was a restaurant, right?
Yeah, restaurant, yeah.
And the Eritrean and Ethiopian cuisine is exactly the same. What's wrong with that?
Yo, what up?
Big up D Block. I didn't say nothing's wrong with it. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Like,
You don't want the restaurant to be in your ends. That's what we're trying to say.
Like,
Wow.
My zone. Just don't. Yeah, don't.
No, but why though? Why?
Fucking trying to Leicester and London High Road, bro. Listen.
What is the
You
restaurant?
will love it. You will love it. Don't play with me like that. You love East African women. Don't lie.
No,
Imagine that all over the place. Women.
I'm only joking, you get me? But no, I was surprised more than anything still. But obviously, like I don't really go there like regular. But
no, I love East African women, bro. Until it's time to eat, and then we're getting at the Uber Eats.
Nah. What you lot saying? You lot don't like Baris and Hilip?
Brother,
no. Wait, sorry, D-Block. Sorry, D-Block. Did you just swear at me, bro? What did you say?
What was that? No, I said Baris and Hilip. You lot don't.
I
like
want to know
Baris
what
and
one of them
Hilip?
words means. Banana.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back down. Your turn.
Listen, the initiation is a banana, G. So you got initiated, right?
Pause. No.
I don't even know why you said
Why
it
is that a
like
pause?
Man's got a different word for sliced banana, chopped banana, the whole banana, the peeled banana, the unpeeled banana,
banana puree,
banana mash,
banana in a tin, banana in a can.
Wait. Why would you initiate someone
listen
with banana?
Listen though.
Yeah, for
listen
real.
though,
Thanks, MJ,
bro. If we had the berries, rice and peas and jollof rice beef, yeah, you know, berries is gonna always.
Matthew, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not involved.
I'm out, man.
No, this is all you, MJ. You started it, so hey.
I'm not involved. He just said jollof. He didn't say rice and peas. He said jollof. Allow me. I said rice.
I said rice and
but you
peas.
said East Africa. Look now, he turned it into some West African thing.
You eat raw meat and banana, man. Shut your mouth, girl.
I don't eat raw meat and I don't eat banana.
Oh my god.
That's why you're not a real Eritrean.
What's wrong with banana though? Everyone has a banana, like some sort of banana. You don't have planting, like you know what I'm saying. Everyone, we you know what I mean. We just
D-block, brother. Listen, don't make the mistake, fam, of falling into the trap here of setting yourself up. What you eat is fucking raw banana uncooked. What I eat or what I don't eat, but my people eat is a fried plantain, bruv. Yeah.
No, I'm saying they're from the same family.
Same as a banana.
Yeah. The same as a banana. It's more like a potato.
You know how much things? Don't even try it.
Shut up, man. Do you know how much things are from the same fucking family, bro? You know how much things are from the same family? Like,
you're right. No, you're right. Listen. The point I'm trying to make, G,
try and eat a raw plantain, fam, and see how that goes for you.
No, you're right. No, you're right. That's not the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is we both eat rice. We both eat chicken, yeah. But our chickens are seasoned different.
No, but my chicken's cooked. Your chicken's not. There's a difference. There's a big difference.
What?
One has salmonella. One has a nice filling sensation after you get it. Chickens, pause.
Good evening, panel.
You must think I'm from Ethiopia or something.
Big up, Randy.
Good evening, panel. I just want to ask.
Jamaica around 355. Okay.
I just want to ask.
No, it's never a verses. I don't even know why you lot say verses.
Sorry. Well, yo, 1 sec. Randy's talking, man. Give him a second.
Good evening, panel. I just want to ask him a question. It's a Scandi question.
No.
I have 2 Finnish sisters.
You've been drinking?
No, he's got 2 Finnish sisters.
Yes. I just want to ask him a question. I have 2 Finnish sisters.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Brandy, they're not Scandinavian. So continue. Continue. Yeah.
All right. So
what in the Kundalini is going on here?
Right. So I thought Finland was cold, but they said they were chilly the first night. So I've given them a second duvet, yeah, and now they're all right. But the thing was, I just thought Finland sisters would be hard, and they're not the slimmest girls. Let me just say that. So I was surprised they were cold. Can you just
fat bitches?
Maybe you're looking for some body heat and not an extra duvet, Randy. You missed out.
Don't encourage him to say.
Axum, can you do you know anything about Finland people?
Why? Right.
No, but you live in Scandi. I don't know about these people.
No, they don't live in
You live in
Scandinavia.
Scandi.
No. They're Nordic,
Randy,
but they're not Scandinavian.
Randy. I thought them people were your people though, man.
No, I don't know about Finnish people.
They're your cousins. What are you talking about?
No,
Where are you from?
You want to impress them, Randy? Is that it?
Where are you from, Randy? Where are you from?
Let Axum help him out, man. Let Axum help him out.
Can I just speak to Axum, please?
Yeah, that's all he jumped on here for. Axum, man. Stay the fuck out of
lives in the area. I just want to speak to
calm down, man. What's on for these guys?
Axum.
So
Is
yeah,
it because they have triple glazing and lots of heating? What's going on?
I don't know. Like I told Mary once, it's kind of cold over your place because you got this open sea thing going on. So sometimes it's cold. I agree.
No, but it was 10 degrees at night and they complained about
Who had that background?
No, he was doing
No. Who got
crickets.
the background?
Man down crickets.
I was shocked. I'm just trying to get some advice.
No, but what are you trying to do? Do you want them?
He's got that disgusting
No,
echo.
I checked with them today. I gave them a second duvet and they said they're all right today.
Randy, when they woke up in the morning, were they blue or normal color?
No, I just leave them to themselves. I just let them get on with it and let them go out.
What kind of
They came back in tonight.
Okay, so what exactly do you want to ask me? Like, I don't get it. They got the...
He's saying, should he put the heating on for them?
No.
Yes, if it's cold, put the heating on. Just because people come from a country that might be a few degrees colder
I've
doesn't
never
mean
heard the Irish
mean
person say, if it's cold, put the heating on. This is so
no, but
anti-
this is what I'm saying, right? I might come from Ireland where it's a few degrees colder than what it is here, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm able to just take the cold like that. I'm still going to have to wrap up warm.
But he gave them an extra duvet.
Yeah, but then it's
Eventually.
MJ,
But it's
you're
cold
right.
in London right now.
MJ, the first request was, can you put the heating on all night? And I went back with, I can give you a second duvet. Is that all right? So I gave them a second duvet and they say they're all right. Well, I don't understand that. If they're Finnish,
yeah,
then surely they're able to take cold temperatures. I don't know what's going on.
but isn't it cold in London right now?
No, it's 10 degrees.
Randy, maybe they're used to sleeping with the reindeers. You should have put some horns on your head and just like offered your services.
Mad.
What exactly do you want from them, Randy?
London dungeon.
Why don't you just stop being so tight with the heating and let people have the heating on at night if they want it?
It's expensive.
Well, put an electrical heater or something in there.
I'm not putting electrical heating on that. They'll turn it up. These guests just...
They'll turn it up.
Oh, Randy, here's what you do, Randy. Here's what you do. You set it for like a 2-hour timer, bro. Yeah, so they've got an hour. They've got a 2-hour window where the room heats up, and then after that, bro, it goes off in it. Like that's it. So if they want to let the heat out, that's their business. But you're obviously not going to run the bill into the ground, bro.
Actually, Zelina, you're right, because they checked in at midnight, and I thought, oh, they're finished. They'll be fine. And what I usually do is put the heating on for 2 hours after they arrive.
Yeah.
So it's toasted, and then they go to sleep.
Yeah.
I thought they'll be fine. And I didn't do that. And I think you're right, Zelina. Anyway.
You're cheap, Randy.
Listen, I'm trying to make
So
money.
you got to think of like the impression that they get when they walk into the room. If they walk in, it just feels icy cold. Then you know what I mean. It's going to be difficult for them to warm up. So you need to have
Randy
it.
was thinking it would feel like home for them, innit?
Yeah,
but that's silly, Randy.
I believe so.
Randy, you might as well make an igloo in the garden and put them out there for fuck's sake.
There's certain things you could definitely cut back costs on, probably, Randy. But I don't think that should be one of them.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right, Emselina. I should need to put the heating on for 2 hours after they arrive. Anyway, thanks for the extreme.
Randy, before you go, Randy, is your camera system still online? Can we like tune in to the communal living spaces?
Is that the time?
You damn creep.
Hey, keep your sicko creepy conversation offline, man. Don't be, get me. Trying to make people accessories to your fucking dirt. Listen, bro, sickos. Hey, Randy, so what's the link?
And you wonder why Axum didn't want to stay there.
Yeah, you seen this, yeah?
Axum, you didn't actually stay there. I thought you did stay there.
Like Billy?
What?
I thought you stayed there.
No, hell no.
No, Axon, believe it or not,
That's
like,
what
I don't know
Randy's
why,
been telling people.
I feel if you stayed at Randy's house, you'd be on his best behavior. I don't think he'd do anything suspect.
No, I can't. It's like them girls that go Dubai but then swear down that they never went in it.
I
get it.
And,
I get
and
it.
they're coming back smelling like
What happens
feces.
in the dungeon stays in the dungeon.
Yeah.
You still got shit. You still got shit in your weave, bro.
Yeah? But that I will never, ever, ever do. Go to his place. Never. I will tell you that. Never. After the stories I've heard. Come on now, guys.
No. But Axum, that's for consenting adults. If you're not into that, you're not under in it.
Nah, the dungeon part. Of course not.
Exactly. So that you ain't got to worry.
And he wants to take me out to the Rios too. Are you mad?
Bro, Axum, sorry to
Rios, Axum.
Sorry to burst your bubble. Do you know how much hotels you probably stayed in that probably host mad parties or whatever? Like this, it's the same sort of thing.
Exactly. I'm sure we've all seen videos where they go in there with the UV light.
The UV light.
Listen, guys, I don't trust him. Right? I don't trust him. Imagine waking up and he's there in the bathroom. Are you mad?
You're not his type. Relax. He likes to be dominated.
Just buy a hammer on your way there.
He's not going to be in the bathroom.
If you're not going to call him names, spit on his face and piss on his fucking forehead. He don't care.
Axum, what you want to do, Axum, is you want to get a sandwich cake and you want to nail it to the door. Yeah. And once it's on the outer layer of the door, that will repel him.
Like a fucking
That will repel him from coming anywhere. And if you still want to go that extra step further, what you do is you cut a few cubes of that brown cheese and put it in the corners of the room.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it.
Yeah,
I was going to say wear a chastity belt, but Randy's probably got the master key.
No, make Randy wear the belt. Randy will wear the belt.
Nah, and I will ask Odin if he comes in, take me to Valhalla, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, man.
He won't come in your room. He'll just leave his door ajar. So when you're walking past and you look in, you all right, Randy?
That sandwich cake is like kryptonite. He's not getting within 6 feet of Axum's door, bro. She's got that hammer to the. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
And the pickled
herring. The smell,
on the doorstep.
the taste, like it just will just make him just not even want to enter.
What's that called again? Thing, Axum, that herring, the pickled one.
Surströmming.
Stinks like dog, like dead dog.
Yeah, I know.
Stinks.
I was watching videos of people eating it where it's nasty.
And chills down my spine
What's
just
that?
thinking about
Chicken
it.
chow mein? Chicken chow mein don't smell like dog.
Huh?
Nobody said chicken chow mein.
Chicken chow mein, yeah?
Who said
Not chicken chow mein?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
You didn't, brother.
Oh,
but yeah, you see that fish you lot are talking about? Does it come in a tin? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I see that still.
Tin.
Yeah, like it's like
the ones I seen, it was in a tin. Yeah.
The world's smelliest fish. The world's smelliest fish or something.
Yes.
Yeah, there are a couple of them still. We have surströmming and then we have
People eat that and then it's like they're vomiting.
Huh?
You eat that?
No.
Does it prepare you for that scissor sister life? Yeah.
She just puts it on her cakes.
Look at this guy. You're trying it now, yeah? You too.
See, look, this is how fucked up she is. She's like, I ain't eating that shit. I put it on the cake.
What's called a secretary, bro.
Fucking
He's a sidekick.
What?
What'd you say, bro?
What you say?
What, is my internet cutting out or something, man? Fuck.
Right, you're just talking mad low and talking about other people that are talking, so they can't hear you.
So D-Block, what was you talking about earlier on? You're saying something about people getting initiated with a banana.
You believe
initiated? No, I just wanted to ask, like, initiated into what?
You believe that shit?
Into the Alf man cave.
That's what you said.
You said it.
Banana rama are you doing?
Into the pirate. If you want to be a pirate, it's the way to get in.
If you want to be a pirate.
If you want to be a pirate. Okay, so how exactly do they initiate you with a banana?
Come with a banana, mate.
Well, what they do is first they go to the boot and they get out this like adapter thing, yeah? And then they plug it in. They plug it into the 12 volts.
I can't deal with you today.
Let him carry on. Go on, secretary.
And then they hook up to a Power Rangers laptop, yeah?
Yeah.
The sidekick,
Go Power Rangers.
These one-eye morphin Power Rangers.
Mad.
Nah, man, that's a superpower. That's that multitasking thing. One eye on the road, one eye
He's
on
a
the
mutant
lappy.
ranger.
Like,
Mutant ranger. I don't know. I don't know if about the ring.
You mutant ranger.
nah, think about it. You can play your lappy and drive at the same time, innit?
Yeah, you gotta have good eyes for that.
That's what I'm
One
saying.
eye on the road, one eye on the lappy.
Yeah, but you need to explain yourself, D Block. Why banana for initiation? Like,
Right, brother.
I'm out.
It's a banana thing, innit?
it's a banana
So
thing.
like that's what it is. If you're not from there, you won't understand, innit? That's
Is that what
it
you're
is.
lot doing in the horn? Yeah.
That's why we're asking you. So we can
If
understand.
anybody knows what
Don't
D Block is on
go
about
call
this
into that,
initiation
Piper.
thing,
Calling mood best. Calling mood best to the panel. Mood best to the panel. Calling Somali flame to the panel. Somali flame to the panel.
Calling stop
Why,
Zilla
you
to the panel.
got-
Stop
Yeah.
Zilla to the panel.
You got
Can
Somali
any
right
of you
here.
explain this? I don't know what's going
Live
on
and
over here.
direct. No, you got Somali right here, live and direct.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but you're not explaining. You just said we need another Somali to like make us understand.
Confirm and
Yeah,
explain.
we're trying to. Get me. See if any of the
You would have
brothers
to
are
do that to understand.
Huh?
how would
You'd
you
have to- you'd
initiate
have
a
to
man
do
with a
that to
banana?
understand. Pause, man. Don't worry about that.
Are you violating
What?
people with
You
bananas?
trying to
D
get
Block?
initiated?
Oh, now you want to pause?
Oh,
Are you
allow
trying to
it.
get
Allow
initiated?
it. Okay.
3 hours later,
Nah.
you want to pause,
Are
yeah?
you though? Are you trying to get
You man
initiated?
asked me if I want to get initiated. I'm good. I'm
I'm not saying do you want to. I'm saying are you
Hey,
trying?
listen,
Are you
girls,
trying?
Well,
you
if
know,
you explain
you
the
want to get
process, then they can
initiated with a
consider it.
banana today.
Come on over to death row.
Keyword. Are you trying to? You get it? Never said you
Nah,
want.
man. Sounds gay from the jump. You better explain it.
What? Mezzo!
Only ship and nose.
Oh, maybe it's part of that banana clan thing.
Huh?
Oh, you don't remember Banana Clan? Oh, come on, Axum.
Do tell, Maddie.
Oh, Axum, this was like 2 years ago or something. Come on. Remember
More
when
like
Shifley had
bananas
the
in the
profile
garment.
picture where he had the top on of Banana Clan, and then he got roasted about it one day, and then the guy who was in charge of it, I think, jumped on the panel or something.
Oh yeah. And he tried to make out that something was said about the owner when it wasn't that thing. Like,
it's a joke.
Oh,
Always that.
Typical stuff when banter goes left.
Anyway, enough about bananas, man. What's the topic though?
No, you didn't answer the question.
No, we're not leaving this. You brought it up, man.
You ain't got nothing to talk about. You're like zooming into my thing.
Look, it's ladies, man.
We're trying
ladies
to
are
learn.
asking you about bananas.
Zooming into your what?
It's not even a man now.
Don't worry, Axum. I already covered the lava. Don't worry.
nice.
Grazie.
Yo, you lot, man. That's a sensitive subject for him, allow it.
You can't be talking about initiating people with bananas. Yeah, man.
Let
You
me
can't
talk
be
about
saying that.
bananas.
Empty,
Kill niggas for bananas.
empty threats and that. What is this?
My bananas. Leave my bananas alone, innit?
Wow.
Wow.
Keep to them plantings.
Yeah, no, what's going on? What we did, family? Because this is
What's man say sticking to plant? What? What's plant got to do with it?
And whoever said that,
he tried to chat some
you're
shit
wrong.
a little while ago, man. I had to shut him down with that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Like, you never shut me down. You just explain what you do. What you do with a. How's that shutting me down? By explaining
shut you
what
down
you
because
guys
you
do.
tried to compare bananas and planting, and I had to tell you directly, bro, very
no,
quickly.
I told you a
how
fact.
they're not the same. Once I did, your response let me know that. Your response let me know that I shut you down.
All I said was they're from the same family. Is that a fact or not?
You said a lot before that, but yeah, all right, cool.
All right, cool then.
So what do you like to do with bananas, yeah? The block.
Mad.
Axum, you're getting into Randy territory now.
What do you like doing with bananas?
No. You don't answer a question with a question, man.
Putting them on cakes.
No, but you know what I do with bananas. I eat them. Like, what do you do with bananas?
Uh-oh.
You eat
I
bananas?
guess you could say she does similar.
No. I don't eat banana.
Yeah.
You don't eat bananas at all. No potassium, yeah?
He's the meat banana.
I'm just wondering, we're talking about actual bananas here, or
Listen, you must be getting bad cramps, man. No potassium.
I do like the fruit known as banana. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Mushy, mushy. I don't know. I can't.
Too mushy, mushy.
Geisha business.
Mushy, mushy.
Mushy, 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 mushy.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's like
Yeah,
people
it's
eat
just easy to
okra.
eat.
People eat the okra too. I don't like the slimy slime.
What? What slime?
Hey, someone said I'm ex-Somali, bro.
What are you talking
okra.
about?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm with
I
you.
hear
That's
you. Get used to
Yeah,
it.
that's what comes out of the other banana, but we're not talking about that.
Unless okra's deep fried,
Oh,
I'm not there for it.
wow, Maku, why did you go there, man?
I don't know what you was talking about. I'm just trying
No,
to.
man, I was talking about the slimy.
I don't know. I've never had a slimy banana.
Okra, and you go what?
Oh,
Ew.
I thought you was at banana still. I don't know. Okra.
No, but I was
Yeah, I
talking
think we
about
missed a bit,
banana. I
Axel,
wasn't
where you
talking
went from
about
bananas
fucking-
to okra.
Okra. Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, you're talking about slime. Like, what slime got to do with bananas?
Yeah, I had your back, Axel.
no.
I had your back on that one still. Superman things, but don't watch that.
What accent? Man, I had your back, yeah?
Mad.
You got nothing to say about that accent?
You know, guys, the
You're right with it.
different
You know what Superman is? Mad.
Don't they say okra's good for like men producing sperm or something?
You know what Superman is?
Superman then.
I'm missing something. Let me go on mute.
Yeah, no, I never had no Accra, but yeah, I'll try that though. Still,
Accra.
Yeah.
I swear
You
that's
have
a
never
place in
eaten
Ghana.
bamia.
What
Wait.
China craw? Mad thing.
What is it? Is it a crop? Yeah, I thought it was a munch.
Man's like trying to cook a craw. This is news to me.
Wait, deep
Yeah,
blood.
that is. It's new to me as well. Like, what is that?
No,
What you guys
it's not
do?
new to you. Listen, you're East African, right?
No, last time I
I
checked,
don't
people
even.
live there.
I don't even know what Accra is.
Okra, bamia. Do you know what bamia is?
What's Bomia? Nah, I need to search it. 1 second.
You don't know what bamia
No, I
is?
don't.
You
I honestly don't know. Probably.
Not Accra.
I probably know it by another name or something.
Wait. Was that Bamia?
I see that. Bamia. Oh yeah. Bamia. That
Was
was
it
a
bamia banana? Mad.
Imagine someone can literally go Bamia and another man gonna be like, yeah. Like, allow it. Allow it. I'm trying to hear that.
Let me get a plate of that
bamia
bamia.
tonight. Yeah, I'll bring the bananas. Yeah.
The next man eating bamia.
Yeah. Imagine that.
No,
D Block didn't like. He didn't like
Did
okra
man
till it was
say
called
eating
Bamia.
Obama What? What the hell? What is this?
Bamia.
What is going on?
A Bamia what? A Bamia who?
Obama blood clot yang.
don't even try it, baby. You're Arab. You know about this too.
Oh shit! They eat rotten meat. Allow it. Leave him out. Leave out. We went to Morocco not too long ago, and it was disgusting. Putrid meat.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Putrid.
Ugh.
That's more than
No.
gone off, man. Putrid is a
More
whole
than.
next thing, right?
More than. The guy was all sweating while he was eating it, and that. He was like, ugh. Tried to make it into an omelette. So, nasty, man.
Yeah, all of you who eat egg are nasty too, man.
Yeah, I agree, Axon. Chicken period things, isn't it?
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
Yeah,
bro, you don't make, bro.
No,
you
don't
make
listen
the
to her.
same-
Don't let him draw you out.
They're
She eats moose. She
They're
put
trying to say
moose
I'm-
in its place.
Oh my
So,
god,
like,
you know about
allow
moose,
it.
yeah? And
Yeah,
listen,
she yum moose. She
Moose
and listen, they're
knuckles
trying
and
to
yeah.
say I'm
Different
ex-Somali
thing.
now,
Thank
bro.
you. Like shit, I wouldn't
They're
do.
trying to say I'm ex-Somali now. I
Let's
feel
not
like I'm gonna
forget
get
those
punched
fish
out.
eggs as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, violating. Sandwich cake is bad enough as well.
Or what was it? Fish paste?
And then
Fish
remember,
egg paste?
remember pasty. with the mints in the middle.
No.
Like, this is not the person you should be caping for, T. He's not on it.
That pasty was a violation.
Pasty with meat in it. Minced meat.
And Mary, your whole.
It's definitely like
all
something
your
you'd
food
expect
is
to
a
get in
violation.
IKEA, though, I reckon. Were you saying D-Block?
Dear.
Mary, all your food is a violation, bro.
No.
It's all right. Relax yourself, innit? Go eat bananas.
Load up the bird.
What's the
I
toad in the hole?
think D-Block. I think you might be low on potassium. You might need to go and eat a few more bananas. Relax yourself, bro. Relax yourself.
I bet you explain the toad in the hole.
Toad in the hole.
What the hell is the
I don't know
toad in the
about
hole?
that. I don't know about that. What is it?
You know the toad in the hole, nah?
What is it?
Nah, she's Irish.
I don't know. It's your feet, bro.
That's extravagant shit.
Listen, if you're gonna cuss me about my food, at least get it correct, innit?
Innit? Like, what?
Shit, I don't know about not told in the hole.
All right, go. What did I get wrong? Educate me.
Everything.
My nationality, for a start. Duh.
Your name is Mary, right?
Yeah.
I want to see where this is going.
Yeah, me too.
MJ.
It's only going to end up in one place, isn't it? I told the guy already, you're having brain cramps, you need some potassium, go and eat a banana and relax yourself. Okay?
All right. You're a doctor, yeah? You're a doctor, yeah? You went uni, yeah?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Like,
if that's what you want to believe, then yeah.
So obviously, she must be a doctor, innit?
Yo, D-Block.
Yeah.
What is the pass mark for doctors in all their exams from when they start uni? What's the
I have
pass
no
mark?
clue. I'm no doctor. I have no clue, mate.
It's 40%.
I have no clue,
so
secretary.
next time you bring up the doctor argument, just remember
have no-
40%
I have
makes
no
you a
clue,
doctor.
secretary.
You only need to
Thank
know
you,
40% of the shit that you're told.
Thank you, secretary.
All right, so you were talking about sausages, D-Block. What are you saying?
Oh, man.
What?
He likes sausage and banana, double pen, he calls it.
Yeah.
That's haram.
Oh, told in the
Haram.
hole. So why did
Mary,
you make it told in the hole?
Be ashamed.
Like he had some.
Oh, D-Block, have you ever
Mary,
tried
be
Irish food
ashamed
before?
of yourself. That's haram right there.
No,
Have you tried Irish food?
D-Block, you need to be ashamed of your microphone right now. Nobody can understand you.
Yeah, exactly.
True,
Mary.
you can have beef,
true.
beef sausages.
Cheap,
Oh, D-Block, have you ever tried Carl's Cannon?
What?
Carl Cannon.
Tried Carl's Cannon.
Cole Cannon. Oh my God. Can't. Can you
Cole's
please
Cannon.
stop?
Sorry, Cole's Cannon.
It's not Cole's
No,
Cannon.
no.
Oh my God, can you stop? Can you not just stop disrespecting my food,
what?
mate?
Yeah, like,
What you trying out Carl's Cannon?
About Cole's Cannon.
Cole's Cannon.
It's
No.
Cole Cannon.
No
Cole's
cannon.
Cannon.
No cannon.
Cole Cannon.
Yeah,
Cole's
no
Cannon.
cannon.
Cole. C-U-L.
Okay.
Oh,
Without the S.
What is it like? Is it like creamy?
Mad.
Mary, what is it?
Only at the end, Khan.
I'm so
right at the end.
But wait, Khan, did your Irish chick not cook this for you?
Boy.
Nah, she's English-Irish. She's not Irish-Irish.
So how do you know about it then?
I've seen it on that thingy cookery program. What's her name? The famous Irish chef, the lady one. Forget her name. She's famous though.
Is it?
And her husband's a chef as well. The Michelin starred. I forget her name. The woman. She's good though. You know the one I mean, man. She's about 6 foot tall, ginger, white skin.
Mary.
Oh, MJ, no.
Yeah, Mary.
Allow me.
Mary now. Like, yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm completely confused.
Mary, can you explain
MJ knows what I'm
what's
talking
happening?
about. There's only one famous
Oh,
chef in
actually,
Ireland.
basically, it's just it's potato with kale and onions all mixed together. That's it.
Lord, Mary.
Oh, really exotic.
Yeah.
No.
I swear it's
You know when the Irish think they've done a thing.
Scallion.
Like,
Yeah,
that's it,
like,
innit?
wow.
But some people use onion, some people use scallion.
Wow.
I think Randy's saying your Cole Cannon is delicious. I don't know.
Oh, Randy would say that. Deviant bastard.
No. Never ever good coming from him, bro. Any type of talk like that. What?
Can't say it was my favorite food growing up though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay.
You know when you have to eat it every day, like every day.
No, because you know what? It used to get made around Halloween, and there used to be this tradition where like people would hide money in your food, so you'd get bits of like money wrapped up in tin foil, and then
People putting pound coins in food. This is mad.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
What is this?
Don't ask me why, innit? I'm just saying this what happened.
Imagine getting to bite into a sandwich and man's eating a fucking £2
But it's
coin.
like at Halloween, there's also this cake thing that they have, and then somewhere in the cake, somebody will find the
celebrate
ring.
this Halloween, boy. Proper things.
I know, it's a big celebration over there.
Judge. It's Irish judge.
You're hiding money in your food, Mary.
Yeah.
That is the foil. It's the foil. Ain't no one
I
ever
know.
like bit on foil by accident.
No, because obviously it's in mashed potato, right? So what you do is you mash through it and you get the money out, and then you eat whatever dinner you can really quickly. Then go and spend your money.
Mary, the Scandinavians do the same thing with the Christmas porridge,
see?
yeah?
Right.
Sometimes either they put money or no, not really money. A nut, actually.
Pause.
Yeah.
A nut.
Yeah.
The search for the nut is it Axum?
You know, Axum's hunting hard for that.
Like, Axum, what are you doing? I'm just trying to find a nut.
The game's done.
Yeah, at least we're looking for money or gold rings, but you're looking for nuts. I'm not involved.
MJ, do you know Rachel Allen?
Rachel Allen.
Nope.
You don't know Rachel Allen? Okay.
No, what is that? The chef?
Yeah. She's like a
Okay.
TV chef.
I probably recognize her, but I don't recognize the name.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
So we found out Axum's experienced in helping looking for nuts. So
Yeah, in
We got
porridge.
traditions.
Like an old.
So Axum, how many times did you find the nut?
You lot stop trying to do sexual jokes with Axum. She doesn't like it.
sorry,
you lot don't
Axum,
do
I
that with
apologize.
Mrs. Sarah.
Does that include me?
You lot don't do that with Mrs. Sarah. Why are you doing it with her?
Oh, fuck.
Because Miss Sarah's Axum. Sorry.
In Axum. Tell them Axum, man.
Axum ain't got no chat for us, blood. You only
I
got chat
know,
for
man.
Innit? Axum's quiet.
They ain't us. Yeah.
Axum, support me, man. What's going on?
Why
trying
are
to
you
get you
doing this
res-
again? It's
I'm
been
trying
a
to get
month,
you-
Jedediah.
I'm demanding your respect.
Now,
No, you don't want sex. You don't want
Wow.
sexual jokes, do you? You don't want sexual jokes about you. Are you gonna admit that you was just in your feelings that day, or have I proven my point?
No, I wasn't in my feelings.
All right, cool. Well, tell them.
You want more.
She said it. We didn't say it.
Tell them you ain't feeling it, man. You ain't feeling that.
You told Randy,
Allow that.
so why not the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy got what for, innit? Randy got
it. It weren't just Randy. Don't let her try it. It weren't
No, I mean today.
Oh, no.
I mean today.
just now. Randy got
Okay.
his ear bit off. Mike Tyson style, spat on the floor.
He liked that part.
Got his money's worth.
I thought you really didn't like it, but you're not saying nothing.
Why, Jedediah? Like, why?
Oh my God. Have you got short-term memory?
No, but why we keep doing this? Like, nah. Return to the normal, man. Return to normal now.
I want to make sure you're respected, Axel. That's all it is.
Yeah, of course I'm respected by the
Are you
panel.
sure?
Yeah.
They're making sexual jokes. I know you hate that.
Well, she knows she's respected when we get these pussy jokes off. She knows she's respected, man.
She hates it. She hates it.
Axum is called the duty
Yeah,
of
I
care.
respect her pussy
Duty of
and the
care.
jokes and everything about Axum.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't make this awkward. Stop it.
Hey, Jed, come on over to the other side, man. Come on over to the other side.
Stop defending you then, yeah? Stop defending your honor. Because you basically like the dirty jokes. Is that what you're trying to admit?
Mad.
Say it with your chest, man.
No, I'm going to mute. Bye.
Say it with your pussy. No, sorry.
You know what, Jeds? I love the dirty jokes. Get out the way. You're
No, Axum, don't go on mute now.
This is getting awkward.
Don't worry, Axum. It was that time of the month. That was all in it.
Yeah, just say it. Innit?
I just
say it. Say it.
No, it wasn't the time of the
I like what I
month.
like.
It was, man. It was.
Come on,
Valhalla
I
moon.
don't know where I stand with you now,
Come on,
Axum.
right.
Is it alright to joke with you or not?
Or not. Whoa.
Solstice.
I'm
I
confused
think-
now. Axum, I'm confused. Can you clear it up, please? Can you clear up your mess?
Going on here, man.
Clear up
He ain't
wipe up
talking
your
about
mess.
that yeast infection either.
Whoa.
Mad.
Axum, is it okay to joke with you or not?
Just
Like,
showing
do
you
we
where
have
we
your
can take it and
permission?
you can't.
Yeah, what we don't know what
What's going on?
First you say yes, and then you say no. Tell me to stop, and then
And
you
then you
say
say
go.
go.
What kind of fool are you looking for? Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna get some buna.
and then you're going to give the panel an answer, yeah?
No, not the panel. Only certain people. You're not
You're gonna go drink coffee at this time.
Yeah.
Don't it affect you? Look, don't it make you feel like you like? Doesn't it wake you up or nothing?
No, nothing. No.
Nothing. You get nothing out. Probably because you drink it too much.
Yeah, I've got buna in my generations. You know, it's my blood.
What the unkaka is going on there?
Nighttime coffee and that.
Yeah. Come on, that's how we do it in the home, in the family.
Oh my God, Axum, you just solved my problem, bruv. I used to think,
Oh
why
my
the fuck
God.
Wait, man, let me just say what I'm just gonna say 2 seconds, bro.
This banana initiation guy.
Banana boy, man. Pause
You-
that, man.
You with the banana, boy, you get alone, man.
What
But
is he
anyway, I was
saying?
gonna talk about coffee, innit? See, coffee, yeah, don't even affect me. It's like the Russian man when they drink their liquor or whatever. Don't even affect, man.
Is it part of the initiation as well?
I know. You still
Mary,
explain
Mary.
how you're initiated, man, with bananas, cuz.
Mary, I know you love me.
Crazy.
innit? Just say it, bro. Just say it, Mary. I love me.
Just say what? Huh?
Why are you trying to make Mary say things, bro?
Just say
Oh,
what,
I can't.
D-Block?
I'm
Say
sorry,
say
Con.
banana, Mary. Say banana.
And yeah, say banana. And I know where it is.
Oh wait, you want her to? Oh shit! Pause. Bye.
Axum.
No,
I'm
Axum,
sorry,
don't
but,
leave me
like,
now.
Come on. Axum, get me.
Axum's the type that will leave
B
you,
block.
MJ. MJ will stay and watch, but Axum will leave.
Yeah, Mary, I think
You lot sounding
Khan is,
dirty, man. I don't know what's
fond of
going
you.
on. You lot sound dirty.
Stop hating, man. Get involved, man. Nah.
I don't.
Blame D-Block, man.
Yeah, this is all block D block. Yeah.
This one.
D-Block,
Hey,
man.
D block. Do you want to
Initiating.
like too?
Man said B block.
Do I want to feel like what?
B block.
You're gonna
Banana
initiate
block.
Nah.
B block.
Axum, would you say I want to feel like what?
Nah. I thought you wanted to initiate the Jedi too, but nah.
Wow.
I didn't say nothing about that.
Now you're on your own, Axum. You're on your own.
Please, I'd rather not. Please, Axum. I'd rather not.
Okay, that's good.
Axum, what's this vendetta you got going on with Jeds, man?
Yeah, I know.
Always
why won't she leave me alone?
Singling him out. Pause.
I know, man. Moving like
You
she
should
fancies me.
start a movement, Jeds.
These girls fancy me, man, and then they don't know how to be cool around me, so they just start being horrible. I don't get it, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Axum, you don't know how to say it, innit? Like, you tried to put me onto
man.
like, why are you doing that?
No. You were offering out some banana for initiation, right?
Whoa. He was still. He was.
That's what you lot was doing.
That's what he was doing.
Not you lot. Not you lot.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah. What we say? The man then was offering that banana in the sheet.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, that man
except me.
that man was expecting bare bananas.
Men were offering out their bananas.
No,
man was talking about.
It's not too late if you want to get involved.
In a mad low voice, man don't know about
MJ. Don't start. Don't
initiation.
trust me, MJ.
Man was saying stuff like only people from like his place of birth would know. So man said, "Where's Mood?"
Bob, stop it, Bob. All you wanted to know was about the bananas.
Allow it, D-Block.
I will upload the version of this picture with you in it, MJ. Don't, please, because I did make one. You don't want that smoke. Relax.
I was getting MJ vibes when I saw this.
All the way back.
You're married. She looks like you, though.
All the way back.
You're taking liberties now, Axum. I was just saying the ginger.
MJ is now on mute.
Look, it's Sizzle Gang, yeah? Right? You said it?
Whoa. What do you say?
No, nothing. It's the Sizzle Gang, yeah?
It's a gang, yeah. That's you. The Hafties, basically.
No.
Yeah.
No. How are we now?
I mean, I'm only joking. No, not really, obviously, because that sounds a bit sexual, and I didn't mean that. So my bad. All the hafties except for you.
Ah, okay. Then it's calm.
Yeah, Axum just watches.
Hmm?
You don't take part in it, Axum.
No, none.
You just officiate.
No. What's the officiate? English, please.
Like you're an official, like you oversee.
You're fucking. Yeah, no.
You
in
put
my
that
head,
there.
I'm like,
You put that
nah,
there.
overseas here.
You
Mary
take
go
that out
there.
of there and put that over
Jay
there.
go there. The next one there. No. Okay, let me just stop.
Well, they gave Axum creative control.
Mario, you're hearing this, yeah?
I'm not involved.
Nah, it sounds like I can control it like a Muppet.
Huh?
No? Okay.
Who's saying that?
To say.
To say?
Mary sounded like.
Oh, D-Block, stop calling my name. I swear. D-Block.
You need a backbone.
Because I told you already, please relax. You don't
What's going
want
on
this
here?
smoke with me today. I don't know why this man keeps calling my name. I know. Mary. Tell him no, Mary.
One minute. Wait.
Ever since he heard about the
He
cow
wants to
cannon, he's
initiate.
after Mary's number.
Nah,
why is
I think he wants to initiate Mary. Yeah, he wants to initiate.
You know, I realize MJ, all these incelly man are onto you still.
I know, it's been a thing. I told her from a long time. Yeah,
it's like
Tell
Mary.
them to join the OnlyFans. About time.
That's crazy.
They want to see it, so just make them pay, man.
Yeah,
For real?
You might as well.
I think he wants to see it. AV's
So how
waiting.
much would you pay, D-Block?
What?
You know, big dollar.
But what's big dollar to a man like you? Like that could be £5. Like not to me. So what's big dollar?
Crazy money, crazy. Just
Mary,
open it.
Wait.
You ain't gonna work again.
Mary!
Axel! Panels again.
He's making me laugh so much. I don't know why.
Hey, you might not see you again.
Maddie, what are you gonna show on OnlyFans?
For £5.
Oh yeah, that's what it depends on. Crazy.
Was that like a big toe?
She's gonna show the banana initiation.
A middle finger, maybe for a £5. Do you know what I mean?
What?
No.
That's minus. That's going minus. Come on, go the other way.
What do you want to see, D-Block?
Everything. We crazy.
When
Everything.
you say everything, what do you mean?
Everything in it, bruv, man. You know what that means, bruv, man. This is YouTube, bruv. We can't speak. Anyway, imagination. Use your imagination.
99 varieties of banana.
Man, can't, man.
Chopped banana, stewed banana.
Axum, is that you? Is
Banana
that you sticking the
chips.
ice off your windshield, or is that something else?
That might be one of his fetishes for real, Con.
The actor made this weird. Fucking hell.
How? I wasn't. No.
Was you just outside, Axum?
You're peeking. Hey, nah. Let me just.
Bibi just randomly writ labia in the chat. I don't know what's going on.
But this is Bibi. That's the Bibi. See?
Bibi's so foul.
Bibi nasty.
Phil, Matt and me, just stop lying. No one wants to chat to Jana Sika. Stop fucking lying, man. You want to chat to her about?
Please.
Yeah.
Man
What
said
do
he
you
wants to see the
want
red
today?
bush. Red bush.
Samosa.
Oh, is it? I made some last weekend, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your feeling?
Minced meat, spring onion, and stuff. Yeah.
Wow, mincemeat.
What's the and
Don't
stuff?
Eat mincemeat. Don't eat mincemeat samosa. What is that, man?
You don't eat minced meat samosa.
No.
Okay, then you haven't lived. You haven't
It's gonna be
lived.
chicken or veg.
No, but it depends. Okay, what about
Nah,
samosa?
Jed, you have to
Where is
try
it
it,
from?
bro.
What
Have you
country,
ever tried it?
Jedi? Did you hear me, Jedi?
Huh?
What country?
Malaysia.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what they do in it.
Yeah, there's one Malaysian restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes I just run in there and just grab the samosas. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Axel.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you know? So do you know what malawah is?
What?
Do you know what malawah is? Yeah.
No. What's that?
She's lying.
No, you don't.
Let me explain.
It's like a anchera, but it's different.
Like a what?
If you knew about the samosa with the minced meat, then you must know about that anchera to go with it.
Anjara.
Anjara with samosa.
Yeah. You guys, I don't know how you eat
No, it looks like an anchera, yeah, but it's made out of egg, yeah. But it goes banging with the samosa.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And
I
we
don't
only
eat
have it in
that.
Man's
Ramadan.
eating banana with everything. I'm not taking your side dishes with food.
innit?
Seriously.
Come on.
Here we go with the secretary part.
Here we go.
Is it like
Samosa with a
Anjara
side of egg.
made with egg? Yeah, that's what you're saying, D Block, right?
No, I'm saying malawah is made. It looks like anchera,
Anjara,
yeah, but it's
yeah.
made out of egg.
Okay.
You know what? I just remembered I was supposed to link Mood Best last week and go and get something to eat with him.
Nah, now we need to wait a whole month.
I need a schedule, man. I need a diary.
You know the worst thing is in Ramadan, yeah, at the mosque they do free food.
You're right. I gotta wait a month. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
You can even go to the mosque though every day and get free food like that.
Yeah, break fast and that.
Yeah, break fast and that. They give you everything I was talking about.
Yeah, man, but it ain't gonna be worth it. I'm gonna be trying to eat. They're gonna be talking to me about speaker school.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to get the initiation.
Yeah. Hey, what happened with you and that guy? What's his name?
Oh shit, yeah.
Mohammed. Bro, allow me, man, please. Yeah, man, those guys, man, they're fucking racist, man.
But you know what?
Every single Muslim, not one Muslim.
No, but you know what, Jed? No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the people that you see in real life is different. But most of the time, I've seen people are fans of you, though.
That's what I just said. I never really met no one that disliked me or whatever. I remember one time I was in the barbers and some guy gave me some funny look. Like, but just like it was a split second, some young boy like just gave me some look. So I looked at him and then kind of just looked away and whatever. Bro, by the time I got home, I jumped in the live stream. I see some comment in the chat. Yeah, I just see this pussy in the barbers. He won't say nothing. That's the only thing that really ever happened to me. Really. And one other dude asked me, bro, have you got a problem with Muslims? And it was just the dumbest question. I had to let the question marinate in his head for a while. Like, you get me? Like, think of what you just asked me, bro.
Yeah.
You're better off just saying, bro, I'm on smoke. I haven't got a problem with Muslims. How do you think I'm going to answer that?
Yeah.
What's your name in the chat?
Yeah, let me be answering the questions. What's your Gmail name? What's your... Ooh, you're in it. I think this is a code, but she's saying she wants to try Somali samosas. I think we know what she means.
Wow.
D Block, come on. After Ramadan,
jump on.
You are nip.
He said you have to be initiated to try that.
Man. They're actually banging, man. I'm gonna have to bring man some one day, man. I'm gonna have to show you.
Some.
I just want you to come to a Somali restaurant one day, bro.
Yeah. I'll roll, bro. We'll roll. I'll film it. Let's go, man.
I'm coming.
Somali food looks banging. I can't lie. I've been looking at it. I've been watching it.
Do you know what I like? I like their pasta.
Hey, brother.
You know what I want to try?
I like the pizza.
This beef.
They missed that bit, Salini.
They got some beef and some beef thing with some rice and that. The thing just looks mad. Like the beef looks mad soft. I'm like, yeah. I think I'm gonna like Somali food.
Do you want to know where there's a Somali restaurant? An Ethiopian / Eritrean restaurant, right?
They're everywhere.
Caledonian Road.
No. Guess, bruv. Guess where I drove past today and saw one.
Heath.
Where?
Bruv. Hackers, fam.
Hackers. Where's the hackers?
Next to chicks, 2 doors down, the little wine bar, like restaurant place.
Don't lie.
Bruv, it's a Somalian restaurant. It's an Ethiopian Eritrean joint called Samoma. I must have went Dennis this morning.
That's some alloys I used to have.
No, but listen, Somalis and Eritreans, we have different food. Ethiopians as well, we have different
but
food.
it's a mix, a fusion, man. Fusion shop.
Nah, it's definitely not.
Why not?
Definitely not.
You can't do fusion shop.
Nah, because now you know it's Jed, yeah. I swear to God, you're gonna have to take it, and then you will see.
The hate is mad. We don't care. You all look the same to us, cuz. You all look the same. We're not here. That's like
that's what white people say. That's what white people. That's what white people say.
It's like when MJ tried to tell us about Northern Ireland, bruv. Shush. We don't care. You look and sound the same to us, man.
Straight.
We're not talking about us though. We're talking about food.
Yeah, but just add a banana next to it.
Yeah, but your menu is Italian.
Food will look the same, but the taste will be different.
MJ, did you hear that late or something?
Your menu is Italian though, cuz.
That's true. No. Wait. That might be a. I don't even know if that's a fact, you know. Because
that is a fact. We know this.
I've been to. It's not a fact. It's not a fact. I'll tell you why it's not a fact. I'll challenge you guys. Somalia has been around way before Italy.
Listen. Didn't you just say to us, oh yeah, no, it's like injera, but it's made of egg. It's a Somali thing. Didn't you just say that to us?
Anchera.
Yeah. No. I said.
Okay, let's
So there you go.
No, but Jed, listen, we have two different things. We have Anchera. We have Anchera, yeah. Listen, we have Anchera, yeah. But we have like a different flavor or taste to it, yeah. But we also have this other thing called Malawa.
We don't care,
So what's the point of saying, right? Like you got something similar, but it's not
it's
though.
Fusion. We're just letting you know that you lot can do fusion. Stop acting like we can't just have a restaurant with food from the horn.
I have a restaurant.
No, but listen. No, it's not a fusion though. It's not. That's what I'm saying. When you go into a Somali restaurant, it's not the same as look. You have chicken. We have chicken. Our chicken is not the same. Wow. We both have chicken.
Do you need a complete different kitchen to make your chicken versus their chicken? What's going on?
No. You don't need a different chicken.
Right.
No, you don't need a different kitchen. No.
You know, Caribbean does fusion, right? You can get roti, you can get jerk chicken, you can get. You know they do fusion. You can do what do they call it? Boss up.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
okay, maybe I'm not understanding the question.
You know, you can get Chinese, you can get Cantonese, you can get Chinese and Thai in the same restaurant, right?
Okay. I didn't understand the question. No, you're right.
Yeah, man. Get me.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the fusion thing, but we don't really have fusions though. We should. I was thinking.
Just an East African restaurant is all you need.
What do you mean, you lot? I was gonna do the whole thing. I was gonna do the whole black thing.
No, the whole black thing.
I was gonna do the whole black thing.
We looked at that one time, yeah. There's a place in Birmingham that does everything. There's yard food. There's African food. Do you remember when we looked at the menu? They did too much, cuz.
What do they do?
Yeah, they did too much.
They do yard food.
Bro, check this place. What's it called? Who remembers what that place in Birmingham is called? It's like it's like a Shaka Zulu, their version. But it basically had all African food in there. Some Kenyan food in there, Nigerian food in there, Somali, this, that.
What, like Cosmos for Africans, isn't it?
Huh?
What, Cosmos for Africans?
Basically. And you lot, don't run away. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Too? Why are you running?
I was loading up my jokes. Chicken and one rice and peas dishes on there.
Yeah, jerk chicken.
That one you no rice and peas. They use kidney beans.
I went to one African restaurant. Was it Angolan or whatever? They're just doing fusion as well. Jollof on the menu.
Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is.
A lot of the African countries.
Forward, man. I want to get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Of course. But just make sure you're cooking it properly. Don't fuck up now, because this is where we're gonna have problems. People see their food next to other people's food, and then their food's not done properly. You're gonna get war on your hands.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's true.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the quality.
D-block. We have a restaurant here, yeah, Eritrean Somali restaurant.
See it there?
We have it here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they
You don't need,
serve.
I feel like Africa needs more shit like that, man.
Yeah.
They definitely do. They definitely do. And Caribbeans need to fix up their fucking customer service, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's definitely true. No one's gonna argue.
It's like they don't want no money. They don't even want the money. They just want to screw them.
Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, bro.
One offender. One island is the offender.
One island.
Yeah,
thank you.
That's true.
No, hold on a second. No. I thought you said something different there. No, fuck that. I thought you said something different.
What do you mean? He's one island that's the offender.
No. I didn't clock the island. What I thought you were saying, bro, is that raw. It's just our restaurants across the board as melanated people because
hell no.
Are you forget, bro? Hold on a second.
Shut up.
You better. You know. You know.
Ain't you tired? Go and relax, man.
No, don't try and blame my island for shit, brother. Everyone's doing it. Allow it, man.
No. Because you've got good service there, so don't chat shit. They were friendly. They were friendly, guys. Don't talk shit, Zellini. When we went to wherever that fucking place is, they were friendly, bro.
Go to a yard restaurant and give them more than a couple bills. They won't have the same attitude as if you're giving them a tenner. Trust me.
Wow, that's what you're doing, yeah.
Listen. They need to go to school. That sounds like they need to go to school, bro. They need to learn about customer service. So after you get the money, you want to give my customer service.
Yeah,
even D-Box sticking the boot.
We say the red eye.
What kind of logic is that?
Man,
give me the money, then I'll show you.
That's how they give man initiation.
Road, bro. This is a business, bro. Like you man are trying to do road
when he's down, bro.
You man are trying to do road in a shop, bro.
Hey, Con, mind your little oily self as well. Pause, cuz, yeah. Hold it down, bro. Talking about
oily self, you know.
With your little ad libs, bro. Allow it, bro. Full back. But yeah, it's across the board still. I'm not gonna lie. I've been to a couple black restaurants, different fucking nationalities.
What? Relax yourself, bro.
Now it's black.
We don't agree. We as the black diaspora, we don't agree that we're all. One second. Wow. We as the united black diaspora of customers, we don't agree that everyone's the same type of offenders. Number one on the list is Jamaica. I'm just going to say
you are entitled to your opinion, sir.
I'm just going to say and you know what? We could do a test if you want. We could do a live test.
We should. Yeah, let's do a test.
Hidden camera
test. Yeah, let's do a hidden camera test. Facts.
Crazy. Listen. You know what happens in a You know what happens in a Somali restaurant? As soon as you come in, you get soup for free. Just for sitting down, you get soup for free. You, man, is the screw face.
After you eat.
And what do you want? We don't have that. We don't have that.
Yeah, we know. Everyone knows. I don't know why this guy's in denial. Everybody knows.
In denial, bruv. See, this is what I'm saying. You're not listening. No one said that yard shops don't move a certain way, but I'm saying it's not just yard shops. That's what I said. No one's in denial of nothing.
I ask him.
I'm caca.
Yeah.
I swear I took you somewhere next to Mag's thing.
Yeah, and we got poisoned, Jedediah.
Fucking
hell.
Shit. Why? How did we get poisoned?
Do you remember? I was sick for a whole week. I couldn't even drink water after that one.
Is it?
Yeah, I was really ill.
You sure it was because of that? Because I was good.
No.
No, I was good. I'm sure I was good.
Nah, listen. I was really
sound like morning sickness accent.
It wasn't, huh?
Oh, fuck it.
Hey, what's going on there? Like, I feel like there's a punchline to this story, but I don't know. What's
No. We went to a yard shop. We went to the yard shop next to Mag. Remember when we went?
Yeah.
Went to the yard shop. We sat down. I can't remember what I got her. Jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken and stuff.
Jerk chicken, rice and peas. I got like a patty and a soup or something like that. I can't remember what I got. But yeah, she's saying that she was sick after that. I don't even remember that. It probably wasn't that.
You know how sick I was, Jedi? You know, that was the first time I met the whole family, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't even speak to you a lot because I was freezing to death. I was like, I wanted to just throw up. And now that's why
he
I
was a
always
bit quiet that day. I remember he was a bit.
Yeah. I was really sick, you know.
But me and Dublin went to that place as well, and I swear he had jerk chicken, and he was fine.
Yeah, but he got cast iron stomach, man.
Yeah,
True.
could eat from the floor.
And he's exotic as well. He's exotic.
And he burnt out any virus with all the fucking. Do you know how much?
And the Guinness.
Man was
whiskey
drinking a lot though.
He had the Guinness for the first time.
I gave him the crate. Oh, crate, fucking Guinness.
And Nay gave me some Ray nephew.
Drink that, man. Drink that.
I got fucked up on the Ray nephew too.
I just remember him holding the bottle of Guinness up to the light and looking at.
What the fuck is this? What is this? The powers.
It's like Guinness, but it's deadly.
Yes, stronger.
He was loving that. He can't deny it. You can't deny Nigerian Guinness is better now.
It's like, what? What have I been drinking?
This is the shit.
This bland Dublin Guinness.
Guys, you need to take it to somebody.
Allow it. Don't disrespect the Guinness, man.
Whoa.
Nah, for real though, because
I heard South London has the worst
Huh?
Jamaican food. No, it has the best. If you give them shit Jamaican food in South London, they'll kill you.
Exactly.
They will murder you, bro. I would say West London's got the worst Jamaican food.
Wait, did man say big up Liverpool afterwards?
No, I agree. I agree.
No,
West London has the worst Caribbean food.
He tried to diss man and then simmer man down with the big up Liverpool. I see what you did there, Kemo. Still, it ain't gonna work. Yeah, I see what you tried to do. It ain't gonna work. Don't ever talk about South London.
No, you can't fuck with yard food.
Don't you ever?
The best yard food is in South London. It has to be.
Definitely.
South or East.
Even the best African food is in.
Even East as well. Like they got some. West London is the worst.
It is.
Northwest got some nice.
It's just the worst for everything.
Yeah, Northwest got some nice things as well.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Northwest yard food probably would be good. Because there's many Jamaican guys there, so probably would be good. I can imagine. But I had success from up there. Housden. There's only one place in Housden that I've ever enjoyed food. I had Nigerian food from Housden. Bullshit. All the yard shops in Housden are bullshit, except for the roti thing. That roti. You know that Trini, what's it? Trini roti place, whatever.
Roti.
I can't.
Yeah, right on the Somali strip. That Trini roti.
I thought it's one stop.
You should have headed a bit more into Willesden. They got some banging ones still.
Yeah, I don't know. I've ordered from everywhere, bro. Trust me, I've tried. Just and I thought just Nigerian food. Just forget about it, man. The price, the length it takes to come, and what they give you. Like, no, I want to punch someone in their face. They're actually disrespectful. Like, they don't want the market to grow. Like, they're just taking the piss.
Or there's not enough competition, probably. When there's competition, they come with the best.
That's what I was more thinking, Jed's car. You get that with certain yard shops as well, you know. Like, it's like some of them, they ain't shit, but they just ain't got no competition, so they feel like they can slack.
Exactly.
Let one or two shops, let 1 or 2 shops open up in the local vicinity, bro. You soon see them switch up. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they need competition.
You man, in Reading, there's one Jamaican shop.
One yard shop that I liked,
Matching.
My son started working.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's lit, fam. Are you mad?
I know you're not over. You hired him. Nah, I'm all right, man.
That's a vote of no confidence.
Yeah.
It's true.
I ain't eating from there.
Yeah, renegade straight.
No. I know him. I don't want to.
How much did I know him, man?
I know him. I don't want
it. Straight up, yeah. I couldn't imagine my daughter serving me food, you know.
Yeah, just move, man. Move for me, man. Move.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Just move, man.
Imagine if she tried to put on an accent as well. What you want, daddy? What we doing here? I know you're half Jamaican, but allow it, man.
The way man will flip that 3-day-old bun and cheese from the
Yeah. You'll just see the address. I mean, I'll do this one.
You get me?
I'm good.
Especially if you try to tell me you microwave my food.
I'll do this one.
Well, you want it warm, Dad? Like, allow it, man.
Yeah, one day he tried to say to me, "Oh yeah, Dad, I saved you some patties. Just go in there and ask for the patties and that. I walk right past the shop. Move.
No hate.
Man.
It's called no hate, but I'm
move away, man. You're not taking me out like that. You think you're slick.
You're not taking me
Patty murders.
Yeah, Patty murder. What up to Jedi? Dad from Patty. No. Move for me, man.
Them suspect foul play.
Foul play, yeah. And then they start talking about, he had an extensive. Mr. Ali had an extensive criminal record. You know how they're going on right now.
Yeah. Fuck.
Jamaicans not trying to take no L's.
Yeah. Like, what's that got to do with the price of free patties?
We had a worker that was half Nigerian.
Them one. Liability.
You don't got half Nigerians working in the yacht shop, man. I'm out, man. I'm good.
Yeah, should have known.
Yeah, man. I used to love that shop until we started working there. You lot shouldn't really be buying yard food. Shame on. Excuse me?
Oh, shut up, man.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
Mrs. Super Regular. Mrs. Super Regular. Yeah.
We shouldn't be buying yard food. So what are you saying? We should be going and getting the bulletproof jollof rice that they're selling in these shops.
Fuck's sake.
Nah, man. They're disrespecting. Yeah, no. If you're gonna get African food, it has to be fresh, right? Yeah, that takeaway thing, they can't do that. They take
same as Somali.
They said, man, they said, was it jollof rice with stew, brother? Please believe, yeah. They said that's all they sent. Some tiny little jollof rice with like just some tomato stew just on the top, and then they're charging what like £8, £9, £10 or something.
That's
like,
dead.
Yeah, and then so now you have to order the meat separately. They give him one tiny, it's assorted meat. They meant that one of each, one tiny piece of meat. Nah, this is bare violations. I can't take this.
Now you know what, Jedi? I think it's a deeper thing that you're talking about, because even Somali shops do that. Yeah, like when I go to Somali shops, I'm like, do you guys understand the power of like fucking delivery? Like they don't, because it's the older lot. They don't care. They think, oh, you're ordering, see you later. But I'm like, bro, if you look after these people,
if you look after the deliveries, you've smashed it.
I can't imagine
my usual order is this. I'm going to get an Ogusi soup with a pounded yam. I'm going to get some jollof rice. Then I have to get some assorted meat. Yeah? Bruh, this is like near enough £40. Ask me, tell me I'm lying. This near enough, what I've told is near enough £40. No one else ain't eating that. I'm eating that.
Now, what I'm saying is the older lot that own the shops.
When you see the portion, it's like, there's no respect in the portion at all. Like, why is
when you're there face to face?
Nigerian food so expensive? That's the thing.
Why is what?
They got to work a way to get their costs down or whatever, because the price that you pay for it's not worth it. Even when you go to a restaurant, it's quite pricey, man. And it's only rice. What the fuck, man?
No, Jeds. I feel like they don't understand the power of delivery. Like, if you can give good, presentable food, yeah, hot and everything, like just the way you want it, innit? Like but I've realized in the delivery department, that's where black people are missing.
All I know is we're off point. All I know is every time there's been one time where I ordered it and I got a buff portion and it's sick. Every time I try to go back to that one shop, it's either not open or the delivery time saying 2-3 hours, cuz. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. 2-3 hours, it's not open. Long thing. If I'm ordering Nigerian food, I'm gonna have to order like 2 hours in advance if I want to get anywhere near the time where I want to eat.
Well, don't you just phone the restaurant directly? Just phone them up, get their number of
I've done it all, bruv.
It don't work.
I've done it all.
Okay,
Go and,
you know what I don't like?
Don't spend no money, but do a trial run and just see for yourself. It's a joke.
Mad.
But you know what's like, I feel like Gordon Ramsay. They got like, you lot got 80 things on the menu. Like bare stuff, like it's all separate, this and that. By the time you come back, you realize you've ordered 2 jollof rices because they've just made the menu just look mad.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I hate
yeah,
when that
bro,
happens.
Jed, I'm seeing a market.
You know what?
Even
Do you know what the
I try to
disrespect is?
delivery.
If I could, probably once or twice a week, I'd be eating Nigerian food. Nothing don't beat it for me. I don't prefer anyone else's food. But
me too.
Do you know what? Do you know what I lost? Yeah, sorry, one sec, B-block, one sec, one sec. You know what? I lost faith. Yeah, I lost faith. When I went to One Stop Shop and I said, "Uncle, is that food
your
fresh?"
mum cooking?
What do you say? That my mum cooked for me. So look, I said, "Look, is it fresh, Uncle?" What did he say? What did he say? I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. What did he say? He said that.
Go on, King. Finish it.
You trying to twist the knife with that little giggle you're doing over there. I see what you're doing. Still.
I didn't hear him.
Don't worry, man. He's trying it. You know when you bust a joke, you get away with it, yeah? But next man's determined to turn it into a fight. He's going to keep giggling.
It was lame. It was lame. It obviously didn't bang. So look. So, and you go into One Stop Shop and you see Uncle with his smile, and you're like, "Uncle, is it fresh?" And he's got his same smile, "I love you" smile on his face. He said, "Yeah, man, it's fresh." And then when you eat that thing, it's like fucking, it's like skin. It's like rhinoceros skin, but it's meant to be chicken.
Wait, what? One stop. Is that what is it? Caribbean stop or?
Nah, it's talking about. That's how they do their chicken, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying like Uncle, and he's got that same "I love you" smile on his face. Yeah, it's fresh. But what he means that is warm. I'm saying, is it fresh? Is it cooked today? He said, "Yeah, man, it's warm." But that's what he means. It's not fresh though. When you go to One Stop Shop, that shit is like
you're right, King. That's the other thing with our people. Yeah, some of them are dishonest as well. Like they don't. Now, if they kept it real, yeah,
Can we get back to talking about Jamaican food and their bad service, please?
That's what he was talking about. One Stop is a Jamaican shop in
okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what go on, King.
Yeah!
King.
One Stop, whatever.
Yeah, that shop.
Yeah,
you know that shop.
Obviously, like a West London refills or something. What everyone loves One Stop.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no. One of the famous ones.
Yeah, I did.
It's completely on point. I swear to God, you're on point.
The whole of Harrow Road go to JD's. No, not even JD's. Was it DJ's? Boo.
Yeah, DJ's in Hull. Yeah.
Yeah. Ladbroke Grove, JD's. Shit. I mean, yeah. It's shit, man. It's shit. Let's be real. They used to have a one called Yum Yums or Yummies or Yum Yums. Shit.
Yeah, Yum Yums.
Nah, but do you not go to Kitchen Chicken?
Who?
Chicken Kitchen or Chicken Kitchen? I forgot what it's called. Is it
Chicken Cottage, bro? Chicken Cottage.
No, it's not Chicken Cottage, man.
Chicken Kitchen. That's
Yeah.
That's in Acton.
Yeah, it's in Acton and in Wood.
Yeah.
It's in Acton and Wood.
Is it Acton?
Bro.
Okay.
Oh, I went to Chicken Kitchen the other day.
It's Jamaican.
That's dead,
It's
man.
Jamaican.
That's
Is
dead.
it on Abbey Road? Is it
Let's
on
not
Abbey
go
Road?
with it. I can't lie to you. It's dead.
I've been there, bro. I've been there. Abbey Road.
Yeah, when the food's fresh, bro, the food's banging, bro.
Yeah, I had these. All I got was
You better take notes.
6 wings. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice.
Now, Gallum just need to cook. That's it. You just need to get sisters that cook. All this restaurant food is just whack.
But why has the geezer got baklava on the counter? That's what's confusing me. There's a chicken shop man selling baklava.
Wait, mate, there's no other meat in there.
What,
That's
chicken
funny, Tom.
kitchen? Yeah, the geezer got baklava all cling filmed up on the counter.
Baklava.
But why?
Baklava. Nah.
Actually taking the piss card.
No, because we say the baklava, not baklava.
You don't say everything posh.
Mzalini?
Yeah.
This is for me and baby. We're trying to find out some Jamaican restaurant in West London.
Why?
I said why?
No, can we establish why? I think that's a fair question, Zalini.
Gotta do your thing, fam. Do your thing, fam.
No, I'm saying Her and
It's
BB.
close by
her and
where
Bibby-
we are gonna stay.
No. Out the way. Her and Bibby want to find out a Jamaican restaurant in West London. You didn't ask why, bro.
I was about to still. I was about to after I gave her one still.
Because
What I was gonna
try
say.
some Jamaican food.
I was gonna say, yeah. No, what you want to do is you want to get in a taxi. You want to leave West London and go to.
No. You want to go bush here and go to Ochi's.
Ochi?
Probably the best one. Yeah.
Ochi will get a black. That's what I said the other day. But no.
Brad, please, bro.
Ochi does get a black. It's all right. We're not going there. We're not going.
No. Wait, mine out the way. Emzalini, Broski, have you ate Ochi's more than once?
Yeah.
More than one.
Yeah. I think 3 times still, and it was banging all 3 times still.
Fucking hell! You know what? I give up, cuz. I give up.
You know the stockfish is in there is nice, though. Stockfish and rice.
Oh my god! I can't even believe what I'm hearing. When did you have this, Zelini?
No, I always thought it's nice, man. Every time I went in there.
Might as well call this might as well call that my local Zelini. Like, I promise you, bro.
This is about what?
I don't know what kind of luck you've been running with. You know, like every time you've rolled the dice, you got a 6. You're gonna see the real Ochi one day, bro.
Yeah, but other than one time, I ordered it another 2 times on Uber Eats still, or delivery, one of them still, and it come decent, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But obviously, I'm not from around there, so I might have just caught them.
Was you local? You was obviously local at that time.
Yeah.
I can't believe what you're saying, cuz I'd already dissed Ochi's like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, bro. Don't remember the other day when me and you was talking, when me and you saying, nah, bro, Ochi, we was talking about yard shops or food shops or something in Western. And I was like, yeah, Ochi, man.
But look, even everyone in comments are saying it's calm. Someone in the comments saying it's calm as well.
Saying that. A28. You know what, brothers? I'm gonna leave you lot to it. I can't even believe.
Now, maybe you had that the wrong day or something.
Roundabout.
Okay. Where was it again?
I'm gonna leave you lot to this, man.
But anyway,
I'm gonna say allow it unless you want to be sick again.
Yeah, so ask him. So why do you and Bibi need to find a restaurant?
What's going on? Like, we want to try out some Jamaican food.
Yes, but do we need to point out the obvious or like?
Yeah, what's happening there?
Ask him.
Isn't there closer places to your European destination?
To Sweden, yeah, to Norway, yeah.
Than West London. What?
I'm pretty sure there's a yard restaurant in Oslo. I'm not gonna lie, there might be.
Jez is chatting rubbish.
Yeah.
It's good. All right, say nothing, man. I ain't gonna. Like, all right, cool, innit?
Nah,
I ain't gonna argue with you, lot, man. Go and get Ochi's. You lot are jokers.
I give up.
You lot are jokers. My son might work in there, but whatever. Go on.
My son might work.
It makes sense why you don't like the shop now.
Now, don't change your mind now, baby.
Hey, you're working there. You think I'm gonna tell these crazy people where my son works?
I'm going to a Nigerian restaurant, baby. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to a Nigerian restaurant. Fuck that. Yeah, go on, man. You walk in there, man. You might end up on the menu. You know what I mean? Little chubby Moroccan in that.
Yeah, but yeah, Emzalini. So what are you saying? Cab, yeah? Away from West London.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it other than that one.
All right, Zalini. Where is that yard shop? That shop? Where is it?
Wait.
When you see guys say shop, do you mean restaurant, right?
All right, boom.
Yeah,
Starters,
Same
new things in Brixton. You get me?
That's a new one, right? That's supposed to be going over some mad new menu.
Yeah. That's like a fusion kind of thing.
Kind of twist on food.
Yeah, it's not fusion, it's all yard, but the way they'll mix up, like you get I don't know, salmon fried rice and jerk chicken, or like you can just basically choose whatever you want in it. There ain't no set menu necessarily. Yeah.
Okay, new things, yeah.
Yeah. AK Lane, Brixton.
Okay. A second.
Dutchy Camberwell. It's banging. I can't lie. Like that's like a franchise kind of shop here, but that's one that's kind of proper. It ain't like no Turtle Bay shit. Fam.
What is it? Camberwell Green?
Yeah. I think there's another one
in Mixed Blessings.
Yeah, there's another one in Croydon as well.
Wow.
Yeah, no one ain't going all the way to Croydon, bro.
That's too far away.
Whenever I think of Croydon, I think about Brixton.
I know. Bro, hey, Jed, you don't know the maddest thing, fam? I drove through Norbury today. I've looked to the right where all them car little chauffeurs. But they've got a motorbike shop. What's the motorbike shop called? Brixton Motorcycles. But like, what's this? What's this whole thing about? Like, yeah.
Trying to be Brixton.
Yeah, like, how you got Brixton Motorcycles in Norbury? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, Brixton, yeah. That shop there, man.
Bruv, that is a bruv, last resort. I still might think twice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Yeah. That place weren't good. I think, what did it used to be?
Take two.
Take Two.
Yeah, Take
Used to be Take Two. It weren't that bad at Take Two, but as Take Two, it wasn't great.
It was okay at the start, and then they started getting money. And they started
that's when my brethren owned it.
Yeah. Take Two, man.
That's when my brethren owned it. Let's Take Two. Him, I think he called. Oh yeah. Who did he own it with? Brixton knew as well. What's his name? I don't know. I can't remember actually. Yeah, my brethren owned Take Two, or had a part share in Take Two. That was all right. Yeah. I'd always be trying to catch his eye. When he was sitting there, like, yo, what up, brother? Yeah. Can I get served? It was always busy still. Ram.
Yeah, that's the bro. Whoever owned that shop, because I'm not gonna lie, there was like any shop on that strip there, you're making money, whether it's decent or not. Because
whether it's decent or not.
Yeah, and this is why their quality could be what it is right now. Because like, bro, there's always people from when they open to close getting that shop. Always.
Yeah, I think Big Nasty's restaurant is in Marbella, brother, or something like that.
Yeah, I see something on that still.
Yeah, it's not in England, Top G. It's in Spain, I believe.
Big up Nasty.
His mum working out there.
Yeah, big up Jennifer as well, man. You get me? Like, salute her as well, man. They're like good people, so.
D Block wants a patty and banana with lasagna. Fucking.
I had to skip that comment. There's still.
That's just rude. My number one is what? Black and White on
Railton Road
in Brixton.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too familiar with that one there, JD. Still.
Fish Friday is mud.
And I'm not gonna lie, guarantee you they catted that Fish Friday idea from New Things, man.
Guarantee. Nah, come on, you can't do that. Fish Friday's been running like bare places for time.
Yeah, but
you say New Things is new, then you can't really say that,
bro. Like it's a different sort of Fish Fry. It ain't no like.
I know. You know where you used to do mad Fish Friday? Brockwell's.
Oh yeah, across the road. Yeah.
Brockwell's.
Yeah, but you know, every time I go in there was some long thing, man. I don't like.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that to me once or twice.
You got to order. It's long, man. It's long.
I ain't got time for all that shit, man.
That mad shoot 'em up place, bro.
Bro.
I hate that spot. See that spot there? I hate that spot. You know that location. I just feel out of place there, man. I never fucked with Blockwell Park. I just never felt. It's just not my spot. It's not for me. I'm from Peckham, bro. I know I live around there and been around there for years, but it's just there's no need for me to be there. Anything happens to me, there it's my fault, innit? It's a mad convergence of people and areas that I don't really fuck with. Yeah. I say, well, you coming country show? I just have to laugh. Country show. You know, mud. You see what they did to Westwood?
That shit's still going on, bro. Fucking hell.
Country show, yeah. Still going on.
Can one of you tell Bibi how far it is from West London, where we are gonna stay, to Brixton? He doesn't.
We don't know where you're staying.
Oh,
we don't know why you're staying. We haven't even been invited to the wedding. What's going on?
No wedding here, man.
Helen. Yeah, no, Axon. When you find out the area what you're staying in, that's like let us know, because you could be in some far part of West London. So it won't be too far still.
I'm telling you now, Ealing.
BB, just put it down as Hanger Lane
yeah, no, that's not.
on your sat nav. Hanger Lane's just literally everywhere.
Oh my God. Where's it Ealing, yeah?
Can you get a tube from
anywhere, bro, man? It's West London, bro. Anywhere.
Shut your mouth and let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Stop talking over me, man. You're pissing me off.
Thank you for being real.
Bro, listen. So anyway, as I was saying, can you get a train from West straight to Brixton?
No.
There you
No,
go.
you
then.
can't.
That's
You
what I
can
was
swap.
asking. So then you can't get trains from anywhere from West, then can you?
No, West London goes anywhere.
Trains, bro?
West London goes anywhere because we were Heathrow, so that's where the privilege comes from.
Doesn't
It's not
go
because it's
anywhere.
West
What are you
London.
talking about?
I thought BB would be
You can go
driving.
anywhere. Central Line, District Line, Circle Line.
Which one of them goes to
Overground? Anything? Huh?
You can't get to Brixton, can you? Just allow it.
Yeah, no, you can't. You have to swap though.
Exactly.
Exactly. You'd have to go into Central and then swap.
Now what? Yeah. What I mean is like, yeah. All right, cool. You're right.
Shush, man. Yo, Axel, what do you say?
Shush. What do you mean shush though, man? I'm not your girlfriend.
Bro, from south to go west, you got to go through Central, innit? Ain't that the straight way? Straight from thing?
Yeah. But you can take a train straight from west to south though. But Clapham.
Yeah, Axel, that's what you probably want to do if you're on train. Go to Clapham Junction, and from Clapham Junction to get to Brixton is like 15 minutes.
Well, Axel, he's making you go to him. What is going on?
But anyway, Axel, I'm glad you said Ealing because you're in the best part, bro. You're on Oxford Road. That's the spine of West London, innit? So anywhere west, you're on Oxford Road.
Man, disrespecting you. Axel, let me know where you're staying. I'll come and pick you up and I'll drop you off to BB.
What?
Honestly,
he's gonna come and lift you up and drop you on the dick.
I won't let you roll street like some street walker.
You guys are mad. Let me.
I won't let you struggle on the streets, Axel, carrying your bags, dragging them through the streets.
Axel, though,
I know you're bringing sandwich cake and brown cheese for him as well.
Kitchen, Brixton. Victor, cancel yourself, man.
Who still goes Rum Kitchen? Is that your game of it?
Cancel yourself. There used to be a rum kitchen in Grove that was all right. At one point, they had like real decent, like actual Jamaican chefs. Then they got white chefs, and the white chefs weren't even that bad either. And then after that, forget about it. Yeah. Rum kitchen. Allow it. You might as well go to Cottons, bro. They had a Cottons in Notting Hill. Oh my God, they're taking a piss. When I walked in there, the alarm said, "Nigga," and like a Polish woman come running up. How can I help you, sir?
That is one of the most overrated spots, fam. Ever.
I want the Camden one, innit? I ate the Camden one time.
I think I went to the one.
No, because the Notting Hill one's new. It was like a franchise, yeah. The Camden one's the original Cottons, yeah. I ate in there one time. I didn't rate it at all.
No, I think there's one in Vauxhall still, like kind of like right next to the water, across the road from the MI5 building, bro. You get me?
Is it,
bro? It's like hidden in some apartment complex, like new build sort of thing. Like it's right by the waterside anyway. But yeah, man, went in there, bro. I was like, bro, this is some overpriced average food, bro.
Average watery fucking curry.
The best thing was the drink, bro. That was the best fucking thing. Other than
like a cocktail.
Yeah. Was it that? It was some some champagne passion fruit. It was banging still. I can't lie. You get me? But yeah, for fucking £8.50, £9, it better fucking be. But yeah.
What for a drink?
Trying for a drink, fam.
Passion jerks. Look at all these not pretending to be yard food connoisseurs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You ain't Jamaican like me. You don't know about no fucking yard food. Even some of you Jamaicans need to just kick to the side.
No, I thought a Jamaican was someone that was born in England, but is
I don't care what it is.
Family Jamaican.
I don't care what it is. But what I'm saying is, I definitely got.
No, I was trying to find the definition.
You lot can't tell me about no yard food, man. I don't want to hear nothing. This guy's saying Passion Jerk Center. If I Google it, it's going to be embarrassing. Passion Jerk Center. Furthermore, anything with center in the name, just throw it out the window. Because we already had a bad experience.
Crazy.
In Heath. We already had the world's worst experience. Every man ate from there, and then we found out that it was the world's dirtiest restaurant or the world's dirtiest kitchen. Everyone ate
my
from
God.
there. I like Zellini. I know you got a jerk from there. Yeah, silence.
Yeah.
You got a jerk from that jerk center thing by Sellers Football Ground. Fucking hell. Yeah. That place there. Google it. Google it. Yeah, the jerk center place by.
I did not eat that jerk.
You don't lie, man.
That's his cousin. His cousin owns that spot.
I did not have culinary relations with that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I thought it would have sounded weird. What's the relations with jerk? So I said, no, I can't say that still.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, bro, everyone did, man. That's what
everyone pounded that place, yeah.
Bro, your cousin owns that spot.
When the news report came out, cuz, yeah, it was like man been eating from Jeffrey Dahmer, cuz. Yeah. But they're talking about visible droppings all over the place. Oh my god.
Jedi, check out that comment in the eyes trying to tell you something about Manchester.
You know when a shop is bad when they bulldoze it.
When they knock it down. They say shut this thing down, man.
They're treating that shit like Cromwell Street.
Fuck this shit.
Because around them times, yeah, I used to live around there. And me and my girl at the time used to fucking fly up there real quick. Yeah, and I used to go to the studio round the corner from it. Yeah, that place was getting battered.
Yeah.
It was shut, but the way it was shut was scared, man. Yeah, I got sent one article on the thing. Yeah, in fact, it came out in the South London Press.
Yeah,
came out in the Croydon Advertiser. Like, the article was such a horror story. I was like, nah. I wanted to vomit retrospective of the meals.
What did they say?
Bro, they're just describing the inspectors went in there and saw vermin. They saw vermin. They saw doo-doo and feces on the side. They saw it on the counter. They saw it.
Feces. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Nah, but doo-doo is for the man the minute. We and the
Goldsmith, you get me? I Goldsmith, I hear that, but them times there, delis didn't exist like that, bro. I weren't about, fam. There weren't no delis at the bottom of Whitehorse Lane. It was just fucking couple yard shop and that jerk center up on by the ground.
Delis.
Nah, thank God they had the screw face. Get me? It saved man's stomach.
Who told me to read Ice Spring? She's in Manchester.
I was saying that. Sorry.
Get the hell out of here, man. If you look come to Mali, first of all, why the fuck we do that? Secondly, Supreme Grill.
Why not though, Jedi? They can be one of you.
Listen, ain't you from like Central Congo, Africa somewhere? Like, what do you know about? You ain't giving us no suggestions, man. Move, man.
No, but Jedi, you might be performing there one day, or like doing a live show or something.
Manny, Supreme Grill hits the spot. It's not your usual Jamaican spot. Service is welcoming. That's because they're not Jamaicans. Who are they trying to trick? Why are they so friendly? If I go in a yard shop and I'm friendly, I'm not eating there.
Everyone's talking about they want customer service. If they go to a yard shop and they're gonna think there's something dodgy going on.
What is going on? Why are you so happy?
It's best you just take the disrespect and keep it moving.
Disrespected flavor, and I'm allowed to complain about it. That's just the relationship. That's how it works. You eat the food, it's sweet. You complain about the customer service and keep it moving. That's it.
Listen. If you ever go,
I'm going to the yard shop and be like, "Oh, they're really friendly in here. What the fuck? The food's gonna be shit."
Nah,
if they got time to be polite, they're not busy cooking.
Yeah. Or they're not doing the mean. You get me? The mean food. Man. The mean. You get me?
Mean, man.
It comes with the whole flavor, innit? But what I'm saying is, if you don't go between 1 and 3, you're pissed.
Good pussy comes with shelter. Good yard food comes with meanness.
Now you need to be there when it's cooked, though, man. Between 1 and 4 or 3, best food.
Oh my God! You know what I nearly forgot? I nearly forgot pepper.
Say that again.
Hey, Zellini.
Yeah.
I nearly forgot pepper, man.
What, the gal?
No, the brother, man. Pepper. Remember Pepper? What did he call his shop? Was it called Pepper Pot or Peppers? But he's called Pepper. Do you remember? On White Horse.
Pepper.
With the orange front. On White Horse, bruv.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But next to where fucking Youfa used to be in that.
Yes.
Yeah. Bro, you know that fucking Youfa shop still there, bro. I drove past it the other day, bro. I can't believe man used to eat that shit, cuz fucking hell.
Nastiness. But yeah, Pepper's spot, man. I forgot about him. Yeah, he had some good cooks in there working for him.
Yeah.
His food was all right. I can't really say I went there and got anything that I didn't like. I wonder what Pepper's saying. I ain't seen that brother in a decade, man.
Because you know what I clocked about? You know what I clocked about these yard cooks, these yard chefs here? It's like they all snake each other because in each other's businesses. What I mean when I say that is that raw. They'll be working for fucking Jeds, cause a man will say, raw, yo, what? Jed, I get $2 grand, say them. Yo, two. May I get a two?
I seen that with barbershops.
Man is wrapping up, bruv, and he's coming to work for me, fam. Now let you
it's just loyal still, it's true.
Get me? Like it's just man.
Chefs are moving like mercenaries.
Exactly,
especially when you got a banging chef.
Exactly.
Everyone wants him.
Exactly.
Bro, I seen that with barbershops. They do the same thing with barbershops as well. Best haircut gets taken away.
And that's why certain times you go to the yard shop, it's banging, and you go back there and you're like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, you get me?
True flavors. I don't know.
Oh, that's true, you know.
I don't know what true flavors. Yeah, there's some alright food there, but I'd rather not get chopped. I'd rather not get chopped trying to get some recipes.
Who's waiting 45 minutes, bro? Fuck off, man.
Yeah, the waiting time, overrated.
And that is a shot. Customer service.
Who's hanging outside West Norwood? Do you know that's where everyone gets their face shot? No, I'm good, bro.
Customer service, that's a shop that I will hands down say, brother. Like, yeah, man, I have to agree with everything man was saying because their attitude stinks, fam.
Do you know what? I can't even lie. I always got love and true flavors. I can't even lie.
Bro, do you know how much time that shop's nearly got fucking burned down, fam? Man's looking to thump up the woman behind the fucking counter and that. Like.
Fucking hell.
They ain't got no fucking respect. But yeah, true flavors anyway. Like I was saying,
it's just West Norwood was a bit of a weird spot for me. I don't know. All them spots, them drive-through spots, bro. I'm definitely gonna catch a contact and have to do a move mad. This is why I just stopped really going out there. Everyone just would risk it for food, cuz.
Yeah, it's mad.
It's a mad thing, bro. It's just a weird spot. West Norwood is definitely.
Spooky.
I told you when I used to live in Dunbar Estate, right? Yeah. And I came out to get a trim. 2 separate times, someone had just been shot.
Yeah, you said last time. You just missed
2 separate times, someone had just been shot when I'd gone to get a trim in West Norwood. Like, fuck that, man.
Yeah, no, bigger. That's mad still. Big up Goldswolf. Yeah, that true flavors thing's been done for a while, man. Their chef got poached by certain rappers and that from Cradle. It's a bit mad still, but yeah.
They what? Their chef. So where's he? Oh, don't lie. They
brother, he's been there for a hot minute, cuz.
Fuck off. You know, Have you ever from there?
Nah, you get me. Not I like no bad man this, but I just never been in there. You get me?
Now I personally wouldn't, innit? You get me? I really fuck with them, but yeah, man. I didn't know. So I ain't really heard whether it's good food there or not good food there. Just hype, innit? Like,
yeah, it's just you get me. Instagram, Snapchat, you get me. We need to go to this place. You get me? Yeah. It's the hysteria thing, man. But yeah. They poaching people, chefs and that to us.
Don't lie. The true flavor chef went to Krypton Cones.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
You get me?
That's nuts.
That's why their menu upgraded, fam. You get me?
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I see a couple pictures before it, and no disrespect, a couple things looked a bit meaty still. I didn't taste it, but I just looked at a picture, so you get me. But yeah, now when you see them pictures, because it looks, you get me. You'll go in there still. You get me, baby. But yeah, man, big them up, man. Big up the chef as well, still getting his money. But true flavors in Brixton has been done for a while, bro. Anyone that goes there, good luck, man. Good luck with that. Especially when you can look across the road, literally across the road, and see new things. Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't want no one cooking my face with a screw face. Nah, you can cook as long as you ain't got no beef with me personally. You can cook the food with a screw face. I rate that food. When you see the screw face chef, you know I want some of that. You put dibs on that one. When you see the screw face jerk man screwing at the jerk like he's not even smiling. He ain't got time for kiki. You know it's gonna bang. Yeah. As long as you just can't have a problem with me personally and cook my food. That's all it is.
I don't care if you got beef with them. Just don't bring that shit over.
It could be fuck the world if you want, but not me.
Don't bring that shit.
You man. The best jerk is outside the club, South London.
Oh man, I'm leaving. Listen,
I'm a line though. Best jerk outside the club. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
To be
Sorry.
fair, it depends on whose club and whatever, but no.
Nah, D-Block, do you know what it is? You see, after consuming like 17 bottles of fucking alcohol, because your body.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Ray and nephew is telling you it's the
No,
best.
you're right. No gal, no nothing. Just come out, spend bare money.
That diesel contaminated Ray Nephew is telling you that you need food.
Yeah, that food is so nice though, bro.
The faux Chinese Ray Nephew.
Yeah.
Furthermore, MJ, what was that dead bottle you tried to show us earlier? Rivers. What the fuck is that?
What?
Where did you get that from? Huh? What is that? What your man brought you?
What do you mean dead bottle?
Now she thinks it's bad. Go on. Your man gave it to you and said, yeah, have this.
It's better than that diesel-filled bullshit.
Who put you onto that? Is that your man?
It was a gift.
Yeah. Well, he's travelled. Yeah, he went away. Yeah.
Maybe.
Your man went to Jamaica.
It wasn't Jamaican.
Hey, why are you laughing, Selene?
Yeah, the laugh is in your head right now.
You are a bad mind, you officially.
That wasn't Jamaican.
Man can't go to Jamaica. We might be in a problem.
I didn't say nothing.
Why did you laugh like that?
I was reading the comment.
Where did he go? Barbados. Oh my god.
St. Kitts.
Where did he go?
St. Kitts.
Fucking hell.
Nevis.
Tell me your man's from Montserrat.
Mary!
Mary, where did he go? You have to answer now. Where
if you
did
read
he go?
the bottle properly, then you would know. You wouldn't even have to ask.
The island of St. Barth. Say nothing. I'll get you. Still.
St. Barth.
Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight and all that.
Oh,
you know that one?
wow. Mary, you made D-Block come off mute.
Something and Turks. There's one Caribbean island.
Caicos. Turks and Caicos.
Turks and Caicos, yeah. Turks and Caicos, yeah. Turks and Caicos. Wow. Mad little islands over there, man.
There's some crazy islands. Where's this group? Let me look.
So yeah, MJ, where'd your man get that bottle from?
Nah, I'm gonna read the bottle, man, because you don't want to say. Let me read the bottle.
I said Rivers.
Oh, it was actually nice.
Grenada, Royal Grenadian rum. Grenada.
Okay, say that.
All right. So you brought your Grenada rum and you think you're bad now, yeah? A proper floss in the bottle telling, yeah, this is rum. If you want rum, this is the rum to get. Joker. It does look good though. Just the bottle itself, the watercolor little label and that. But you said it doesn't burn your chest. That's not rum that don't burn your chest.
No, there was heat to it, but it wasn't like that. You know when Ray Nephew's like set your whole chest on fire and you have to like,
that's because it's weak.
But yeah, this was kind of like smooth. It was a lot easier to drink.
People are saying that that's some light rum. It's a baby rum.
Rivers rum. It looks babyish still. There's a percentage.
69%.
Oh, hey, go on. Hey, Zilini.
What?
Go and look
I'm googling it now. I'm googling it now. Say that.
Go and look at the percentage, Zilini.
I'm googling it right now.
Still have 14% or something.
Mary, can you drink that?
I ain't repeating it.
Maddie?
She's Irish. Why are you asking her if she can drink?
MJ, I think you got you that rum for a reason. I think you was hinted.
Some subliminal messages, yeah.
Some subliminal messages.
I want to eat rascal. Hey, nah, fuck it up.
Or is it just below 70%? Is it?
Well, no,
it's 69%, isn't it?
Yeah, just below 70%.
Oh, snap! What's it? Maddie?
You bought £84 for a bottle.
Was it smooth, MJ?
Off mute when I'm always talking to her.
Yeah, it was nice. Yes, Axum.
No, don't just answer me. You're like on mute.
Sorry. Mute me.
Wow. Violence.
What's
man.
going
Have you
on?
noticed her and Sneaks have just been on smoke?
Yeah, lately they've been trying to turn. I have clocked this. I'll be lying if I said I hadn't. I have clocked this.
Fucking hell, man.
Duly noted.
Easy.
So you can drink 69% alcohol.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You had some? Now, actually,
No.
what's Ray and nephew?
What is
63.
Yeah, it's not far off it.
63.
That's death, man. I will never try that again. Like, no.
Yeah, but you're not really supposed to shot it. We just made you do it just for the bands. You're not supposed to shot it really like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have it with water, have it with milk.
Milk?
Or mix it. Yeah. If you drink
Really?
milk, then you can have it with milk.
Do you like spirits with milk, Jedediah?
Not really. But what I would say is there's something chemically in the Ray and Nephew where if you mix it with something like water or milk, it goes sweet. I don't know why.
You don't have
Pour
the
water
right
in
to
Ray and
say
Nephew,
that.
it goes sweet.
You don't
Obviously,
have the right
rum
to
is
say
sugar in it.
She don't have the right to say that, bro. Yeah, she eats cheese that's brown. Who's she talking to about?
She gave us Skull. Skull was all right though. When
Skull.
you come over, I want another bottle.
You want another one?
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you know what happened to my last bottle of Skull?
Yeah, I remember. We drank it outside of on the road, right?
No, I lost it.
What?
I lost it. Do you not remember when we moved on to the next spot?
Yeah.
I
lost it.
We left it there on the floor, and I came back looking for it. Couldn't find it. You don't remember? We didn't even get to enjoy it. Yeah, when we went and played the dominoes outside.
Yeah. Outside of the.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. I will bring some. It's not that.
Yeah, you're just an idiot, Zelini.
Zelini, what's wrong with you, man? Didn't you try it, Zelini, though? No?
No, I don't
What,
think
the brown
I did.
cheese?
No.
Zelini tried the brown cheese, though.
It's around
No, that was Mag. That was
40%.
Mag card. Don't ever confuse me with him. Don't ever confuse me with Mag.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the brown cheese. I kept quiet for long enough. I like.
Yeah,
the
you
brown
brother.
cheese.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did, didn't you?
I did. I took some home. Yeah, it was all right, man.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
No, but what I really liked was those Kit Kat things, man. Anytime.
Yeah, the chocolate, yeah.
That was nice.
Those things was the shit.
Yeah, chocolate and alcohol, Axel. Keep the cheese and cake, yeah? Chocolate and alcohol.
No. The cheese is only for Mag. Every time I come around, it's only for Mag. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got Mag.
Yeah. He appreciated it.
Biscuits, Axel.
Oh yeah, you want your biscuit, ginger biscuits, right?
All right, Axel, what's BB getting?
What?
What's
What? Bibi bringing more like it. Oh, Bibi bought chocolate last time. He
Yeah.
bought some kind of chocolates and some other stuff.
Like some Belgian
chocolatey
chocolates.
nuts.
It was
Did
mad.
you bring chocolatey nuts, Bibi?
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Chocolatey
He bought
nuts.
chocolatey nuts, and the girls was loving it.
Yeah, we loved it because it was really but it was really good though.
Glad I didn't get any.
Oh, mad. Oh shit.
No, allow it, MJ. You too busy. With the. Now, I'm even going to talk about your platter. Let's just leave it. I'm not going to go there.
Let's talk about it. Go on, let's talk about it.
Now, what did you put out there for us to munch on?
Whatever I could find in the house that was edible.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because we bought everything though.
Didn't
Why
you
you
buy
hating
some
on
stuff?
that?
I say you not bought some stuff.
We bought everything.
Whatever they bought the day before was just there, and then it was just like, oh, let's put some food out. Whatever we can find, let's just put it out, and that's what we did.
What did you put out? What
was on there, Jay? Jacob's Cream Crackers.
I can't even remember. There was
What did you put out there? Talk up, man.
Mums go to Iceland.
Tell us, Jets. I don't know.
What, everything in breadcrumb?
Let's just leave it, man.
What's a cabbage and breadcrumb?
Let's leave the word platter there, Mark Smith. Let's just leave the word platter there and let's just say, boy.
It was spicy bread, Mary. It was really good.
Spicy bread. You mean
What
bun
the hell?
There was some pizzas, and I don't know. The rest was just like snacks, crisps, and rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was one.
It was literally whatever them lot had in the house.
Oh, them lot had it in the house.
Them
I like the way
lot,
you're
yeah?
wording it.
No. Big up for our grocery shopping. We did a big one. But anyways, it was
And Dublin,
right?
and Dublin bought bacon.
Yeah, listen, that was
the whole
what
joint.
that
The whole
was
joint
what
of bacon.
Listen. No. That wasn't funny. You don't understand. I wanted to throw up. I came back to the house. The first thing I smelled is egg and bacon. I just wanted to die.
Why?
Egg and bacon, you know. And I'm like, no.
What's wrong with egg and bacon?
Big up Dublin. People were pissed. People were upset.
Axum, don't you eat bacon?
No, not around the black friends.
All of you. Nah, leave me alone, man. No bacon here, man.
Yeah.
No. I needed to. No, yes, Nidé was also so upset. We opened up the whole place. Yeah. But anyways,
that was.
But Mary, it's called spicy bread, right? Or spice bread.
Spicy bun.
Spicy bread, right? Spicy bread, right?
Spice bun.
Yeah, because she was like, I brought this.
Oh,
and she
spice bun.
She's trying to say spice bun.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Spicy bread, spice bun.
Wow.
Yeah, and she put some butter on top of it.
Bun on the back.
What the fuck?
I
don't care. It's called bread.
I knew straight away what she meant. Spicy bread.
Yeah. Listen, she put some butter on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she had some plantain.
Cheese.
Yeah.
That was a failure.
Plantain chips.
Did you get a cup of tea at least, Axum, with the spiced bun?
No, we drank.
What, with the spiced bun?
Yeah.
And butter?
Yak. We say yak and spice bun.
Next time I ain't doing shit.
Nah, next time we're going to do
Mary, didn't even make them a cup of tea, there.
What do you mean next time you ain't doing shit? Nah, man. It was a good effort. You done a good effort, but obviously.
Step it up next time, innit?
Yeah, we could have done better.
Obviously, with better planning, you know, but anyways, let me just keep quiet before I upset people.
Before you chat too much, before you...
No, don't even try it. None of you. Don't even mention us.
Good, man. We're good, man. We're good. At least, none of you didn't try to serve up frankincense.
Oh shit! Oh, no.
Let me just.
I said to
well,
I wanted to die. Do you know that I hate that smell? I said,
me too.
I told you that I hate the smell. Do you know I hate that fucking smell? Yeah.
But we needed to take out this weed.
Yeah, that didn't work. So forget about that. That didn't work. That didn't work.
What are you talking about? What's the name? The sister was doing it from the minute she got inside the house.
Yeah, I just
yeah.
I'm just looking at why is no one saying anything? I'm not okay with this. I want this to stop. I can't lie to you. I wanted it to stop, man. Stop this, man.
Nah, but she did good, man. She did good.
With what? I hate that shit.
I know, but what do you? But wait. So what should we do? We had to air the whole place out, right? So
that's not why it was done. Are you crazy? That was done in the middle of the night. Do you not remember? You're thinking backwards. That was done while we was vibes in.
No way! I missed it.
You don't remember?
Nah, I was way.
Allow it, man.
Oh,
people running around with little mini cauldrons, burning fruit. What in the juju and majuju is going on here? Yes, man. Oh, shit. Anyway, man.
Yeah.
Nah, that was a good time, man. Who remembers when I punched the cupboard? I was
no.
When I was doing the VR, the virtual reality. And
You almost
Oh,
punched me,
okay.
Jedi. You almost punched me, man.
I smacked the cover with my hand so hard, yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to firm it. I was so pissed.
What you
I
saying?
just
What,
took
you,
it off
you,
my head
you
like, yo,
almost knocked
everyone
out
take
Axel?
this fucking VR shit away from me.
What? You almost knocked out Axel, blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Apparently, I nearly punched her, yeah.
Hey, step your fucking aim up, bro.
I know.
Hey!
I only had one eye. I only had one eye open, man. I could have smacked her legally.
Oh, no, man. I
Hey,
blame
what are you doing, D-Block, man? Where you going? Is this what Houston's looking like nowadays? Yeah, North London.
Jeez, gentrification.
You're on your way to Ochi's, yeah? You going?
Oh shit. One second.
I didn't even mean to be showing himself. I know where you are, you know. I know where you are, cuz. You know me.
Can you read that all out by just looking at that thing now?
Sorry?
Yeah, sorry, my English was really bad right now.
What? Are you drinking?
Sorry, no.
Are you drinking?
No.
What did you just say?
How can you figure all of that out just by looking where he is right now?
There's not many places in the world that look like that.
Oh, okay.
Now, I genuinely don't know where he is, but I could figure it out if I...
Oh,
I'm playing. I don't know where he is.
It's mind games, Axel, man. Seriously.
I had a wrong day, man.
Tell us about your day. What's so long about your day? Tell us about your day.
No, man, I have these girls like they're making my life miserable at work. Ugh.
You getting bullied at work?
No, not bullied, man. I'm the leader, yeah, but they're doing some drama bullshit, so I'm tired of them.
What they're beefing with each other. I told you about women at work. Told you.
Yeah, headache. And then they come to me. She says this to me, and then this one.
That's what it's like. How do you lot go to work and continue this primary school shit? Like literally, the problem in school is the girls.
The same thing.
When it comes to all of that shit, it's actually them. That's their personalities. I don't like her. Oh, I like her. Oh, I don't like her. I used to.
Well, listen, Jedi. They're like in
24.
Not
anymore. All that dumb shit, man.
Listen, they're 24, 25. Yeah, like headache, proper headache. Like the other one started to cry yesterday. I have to comfort her. The other, I don't even know, man. It's long.
What was the reason for her crying? Was it work related?
Huh?
What was the reason for the person crying?
No, because she felt like the other one was treating her bad and didn't chat to her and didn't say hi.
Shut up! You're at work. Let's do a job.
She has to cry everywhere. At work, at home, like anywhere she goes and spends any time, she has to have at least one time when she's cried there.
Who's this?
You don't like me. They don't like me.
Yeah. You know, like we'd be like, oh yeah, had sex here, had sex there. They're like, yeah, cried here, cried there, cried in the car. Yeah. Cried
But
in the
they are young girls though, or young women, I should say.
Huh?
They're young women, like they're around 24, 25, yeah, and sure, have no work experience. They're just bougie. They think they know everything, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Are they European extraction?
Yeah, Norwegian and Armenian.
Armenian. I thought Armenians were like harder. Why are they crying?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question now. D-Block, are you near canal?
He can't talk.
He can. D-Block, are you near a canal? Come off mute. Yo, D-Block.
Wait, Jeds.
Yeah.
Jeds, I want to show you where you are, yeah, because I feel like people are gonna fuck. But you're around there. You're around there.
No, Jeds, man's outside your yard.
Just right there. Jeds, I'm not too far from you. We're both West London, innit? We're good. You're like right there.
What is that? The A406? A40. That's the A40.
I'm 2 seconds away from it.
Hang
I'm in West London, innit? I'm in the heart.
Okay,
I'm in the heart. I'm in the heart.
Acting.
Big up, big up, big up.
I'm in, yeah. Nah, but
You got to pick up one of each?
Where you getting it from? Big
listen, listen. You know what? Whenever I see these dark yellow lights here, it reminds me of one of each, waiting for beaties. I swear to God, these lights here
Yeah,
just
it's
always
kind of.
remind me of it.
Yo, hey, where this part of London is fucked though. Look at it, man.
I know, it's like a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It is. It is like a trap. Center of London is a trap. It is though. Look at this. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Look, what is that? A
Crazy.
tunnel?
Yeah, crazy.
Cause you see where you are back in the day, that is a gold mine, fam.
I know.
That's crazy. Look at this. Crazy. I'm telling you.
Fam,
You know, now you don't know why I put the camera on. I was shook. I need some. I need some
protection.
Yeah, like secretly.
Hey, did anyone else notice the sudden speed and pace in his walk? Like,
Yeah, I know he's going up them stairs quick.
He's like cutting.
Trust me, this is the type of place that us Getty would jump out of.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is the kind of place someone's going to ask you,
Us Getty, bro.
Bro, do you want to buy a mountain bike?
Massive. My nigga.
Crazy. Crazy over there. You know, man, just what the fuck? What's going on? It's just dark.
Side roads. One of my school friends, he hid in a bush like this, you know.
This is where Jed goes to buy his mountain bikes.
He jumped out and tried to I had a school friend.
Jed, this is where you got your last bike from, innit?
Nah, my last bike came to me, and they robbed my
Yeah,
bike.
is that what you call it?
I got. Oh man, yeah. I'm never gonna go into it. Woke up in the morning, niggas just stolen my bike. Just leave it like that. Yeah.
Karma, innit?
Yeah, it's definitely karma. Well,
£20 bike, bro. What do you expect? You got your money's worth out of it, at least.
But that bike was legit, so I deserved. And I spent like £100 and something on the bike. But I was upset anyway. But cool. I keep telling myself one day, bro, I'm gonna see someone on my bike, and they're just gonna get the beating of their life, bro. I don't care if you bought the bike. The way I'm gonna beat you, just for the principle. Just for the rah. Hey, turn around. Let me see that guy that you walked past. Fuck, you know, he's gone.
Yeah, that man moved fast, bro.
He melted.
You know, like the vampires in
Women are brave, you know. Stupid women do anything for a shortcut. Dumb
women are brave, innit?
Could never be my gal. I'm telling my gal, walk the long way around here.
Yeah, but
make sure you walk the long way. Oh, I know exactly where you are. Blood clot.
He's on his way to you, Jed. He's on his way to you, bro.
Nah, literally. I don't know why he's walking up this way when there were stairs that he could have walked up, but yeah, he's around the corner from me. Oh, wait, no.
Looking at Shifty's keyboard.
It's not where I thought it was.
That building's looking like Schiffer's laptop, fam.
Yo, that building is a hotel, right?
Yeah, that hotel.
Yeah, you know
that. I know what it is.
This girl stayed in a few places, boy.
No, I didn't say that. No.
One night in heaven.
Baby, are you up for it?
No, man. I have a good memory, can't fuck off, man.
Yeah. Surprising.
What?
Yeah, Pot Royal.
Yeah, that's the ends, bro. That's the ends.
No, Katie G. It took me a
while.
while.
Not far from my little spot, Travel Lodge.
Yeah, you close by, man.
Or is it Holiday Inn? It's Holiday Inn actually ran there.
Right.
Nah,
because the
shut
road
up.
from Mackie D's. You know where Mackie D's is thing?
Axum, you know. No, get like Axum, ruthless.
Yeah, she's about
Shy but dangerous.
Man. Oh, there she goes. Watch out, oh, she'll chew you up. Oh.
Go away, Jedi.
All right.
But yeah.
Come on, people. 5 likes.
Big up Cagney Bicar. If you need any bikes, head down to Island Bikes E15. Get down there, family. And who should we ask for? Should we ask for Cagney? Who should we ask for? Yeah, that's a mad name, isn't it?
Cagney.
Nah, Lacey. You're going to ask for Lacey still.
Lacey. Right, you lost your bike New Year's Eve. Man, you're not even allowed to complain about losing your bike, are you, Aero? You just gotta chalk it up. You're not even allowed to bitch about it. Just suck it up, man. Yeah, charge it to the game. But yeah.
I never stole my bike. I think man.
Ask for Drew. I say that and Cagney. Listen, you lot, man. Island Bikes E15. Ask for Drew. You might get the hookup, man. Summer's round the corner, spring's round the corner. We're gonna have a trill bike ride soon, and I don't think I want a Santana bike. I think I want my own bike. I was so gassed to be on my big monster bike with the big monster wheels. Ah, man, it hurts my heart. I can't even lie. I genuinely got robbed.
Listen, the best bike is some old lady's bike. Have you seen it?
Axel,
I know the type of bike you're talking about. Those bikes are sick still.
Yeah, I love them because
they are sick bikes.
With the high handlebars.
Yeah. Imagine you're there summertime, chilling by the canal, and a man rides past on your bike.
He's going in the water. Him and the bike. They're all going in the water. I don't care what you do to that bike. I will know it's my bike.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. Anyway, man, I'll take the L. Man. Because yeah, I've been naughty. I've been that naughty guy. But I just find, oh man, bro, I had a bike, I had a bike that's easily worth $1,000, bro. And the way that bike just slipped out of I don't even know. Do you not remember? One time I took the bike to gym and then I told you, like, bro, my bike's gone. I left my bike in the car park in the gym. Come back, it was gone. That was it. And it was, I've never ridden a bike like that. The handlebars was such a pleasure to just touch. It was like some mad, clammy kind of leather. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
The pedal stuck to your trainers.
Yeah.
Like, it was a proper bike. Like, I've never had a bike like that before. Like, I'm like, yo, this is a serious bike. People will comment on my bike, like, oh, your bike's nice. Very rare. Me like a dickhead.
Yeah, they put the evil eye on you, bro.
I don't know why Bibby's run up his map. Do you even have a bike, Bibby, in your country? Do they ride bikes in it? Well, Belgium, I suppose they do.
Children.
Yeah. It's all plastic.
Did it really turn up with Belgium chocolate?
Oh, certain man ride back, certain man ride H.
That is mad. After King Leopold and all of that, and like, bro, Belgium chocolate.
He bought
that's slavery chocolate.
Chocolate nuts and that, some assorted chocolate nuts, some different. And you know what? I nearly never found out about the chocolate. That's how I know he's such a simp. You think he even hollered at the man there? I accidentally found out about the chocolate. Whose chocolate is this? Oh, yeah, Bibby brought it for us. Like, give me that, man. Give me that shit. I can take that and put it in my bag. Give me that shit, man. And when I got home, Bibby's chocolate was banging still. Big up, Bibby. Make sure you got one with my name on it, bro. I feel like we gotta arrange this and get together soon. It's been a while, man.
But we are coming over, though.
All right. Well, do you want to tell me about it so we can prepare, or you're just gonna be a dickhead?
Or you're just gonna ask us for recommendations for when you're over here together?
Is it? MJ's not playing. She came off mute.
Are you offended, Mary?
She came off mute for that.
Kinda am, yeah.
Wow. Oh no, but we just found out that we both could. He from Belgium and me from here. Yeah. So.
Yeah, is Mrs. Sarah coming as well?
She ain't allowed out, bro. Allow it, man. Don't push it.
Allow Mrs. Sarah, man. Allow me to. She's not allowed that, man. Yeah. I don't even know if she's allowed to chat to gents. Like, I think she sneaks to chat to me still. Yeah, but yeah. I think when she jumps on this stream, it's a whole sneaking thing. She's like, oh yeah, oh my reception's really bad. Go, guys.
This is probably like RSC. You know when she got bare servants in the yard.
Because people be trying to hate on the sister being around and that, like, and other people.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. You lot from the hood, you lot proper hate the sisters, like having fam out here or having like friends out here, man. Who's trying to like.
Yeah, but they hate it. They hate it. I don't know what it is. Like,
you know what it is, man.
Please,
wait a minute. Nah, I've never hated. Why you not putting me in that box, bro? I've never hated. I've never said.
With your banana ceremony.
But you know what I was feeling here when Jedi said this. Jedi said some real talk here, and I think a lot of man feel this here. Not a lot of man feel the gallon from their ends, you know. You know what I'm saying? So I've never looked at a girl. I've never looked at a girl from the east and thought, oh, she's from. You know what? One day I'm gonna bring my brethren here. He's Nigerian, yeah, but he's married to a Somali girl, innit? They have a beautiful daughter, and he's got a video. They make videos together. And like, that's my doggy. Like, I feel like he's closer to man, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never felt that anyway. I feel like that's man them that feel like they can't get any other gal in it, so they need to hold on. But it's natural. I feel like there are like a little sanction, like a little group of man them from every group that feel that type of way. Do you know what I'm saying? I used to go out with a mixed race girl. Yeah, she's half Jamaican. Yeah, and imagine her father weren't feeling Somalians, but she's still like man. So it doesn't really matter what he thinks. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, Somali girl wanna go out with whoever she likes. Bro, I'm not the girl's father, her cousin. I'm not. Bro, who am I? Who am I to say?
You not say that though, but you lot will try and fuck.
No, not you lot. But stop saying you lot. You need to stick it. No, but you need to stick it on the simps that think that way, not me, bro. I don't give a fuck who you fuck. Like, bro, you can fuck 20s. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Who am I? Who am I to say something? Do you get what I'm saying?
It sounds good until the family's there and they give you the look and then you have to join in.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, if you're a real guy, you can take all that. You can take all that.
Let's be honest.
I'm with D-Block on this one, bro.
No one wants to share their gal with the man.
I think
that's their business.
No one.
I think you know what? I think it's always the older generation, innit?
Hold on. Wait,
like,
so like no disrespect, cuz if your sister decided to
fuck a black man.
No, but don't say it like that though. You're saying this. But I'm saying, if my sister,
calm down.
I go.
Please, brother, chill. So I'm saying your sister's brought home a big black guy, a big Asian guy, whatever it may be. You get me?
Yeah.
Triller. You're telling me, maybe not you, but no one in your family is gonna have an issue.
But my family, I wouldn't say we're not the same as most people. Like, I wouldn't like try to use my family as the gauge. Like, but what I'm saying is the implication. 1 minute, Zelini, let me give you the answer. The answer is that by implication, they're trying to say once a black man's fucked the chick, like she's like been spoiled.
Yeah,
really.
Like, and in my personal experience, I don't think that's true at all. Like, I don't really see where they get it from. It's like, why are you comparing yourself to a next man? You should be looking at what you're bringing to the table and try to bring your best game. Like, why do you care about the next man? But
but
comparison thing, like, which
black man,
you see memory in it.
Wait, 1 minute, Khan. You see how my man asks. You see, you see how my man. Khan. You see how my man asks you about that? Yeah, like you could ask him about the same thing. What if a Turkish brother? What if a Turkish brother wanted to? What if a Turkish? What if a Turkish brother wanted to get with a Jamaican thing? What, you think the Jamaican family don't have a problem with it?
Bro, and I'll tell you why.
But how's my mum gonna have a go at me for bringing a black
some
when her dad's black?
You already lost their mind.
She's
I tell
literally
you
the
why.
Black Borat.
She'll be fleecing the fuck out of that guy, bro.
That's right.
So the family, bruv,
What's
yeah,
the-
and extended people around her, they ain't really gonna give too much of a shit. I'll be real with you.
Brother, what I'm asking you, Zelini, is if you're
Yeah.
aware of the under the cover, sort of under the closet, or the hidden implication that once a black man's fucked a woman, she's ruined. Like, do you understand that?
Yeah, I do. But
It's not really just to do with racism, because if it was just down to do with racism, man wouldn't want Chinese or Asians or anyone going near their woman. But why are they fixating on the black so much? Why is there a fixation?
Bruv, you're getting a
She
bit
likes
confused.
black men.
You're getting a bit confused, bro. It definitely
That's
is
it,
about racism, but again, some people can pick and choose which races.
That's true. Yeah, I agree.
They don't mind, or which
Yeah.
races they'll put to the side. Or whatever, you get me? Because I've seen that. For instance, I know certain Asian people. I've heard them talk a certain way about white folks and black folks, but they'll have no problem getting in a relationship with a white folk. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
So again, I think it's just picking and choosing. But overall, I get what you're saying. Still, you get me. Everyone should be entitled to date who they want to date, but you get me. And to be quite honest, in this day and age, you can't really stop no one from doing what they're doing. But me personally, I feel like it's an inferiority complex for other races of males, because I feel that they feel that either they think that man has, you get me, man's gonna walk out your girl into next week, cousin, she ain't gonna work.
She can't walk straight after that.
You get me, like, but it's not just these black guys, my woman's gonna be ruined. No, your woman's gonna be ruined physically, bro, and that's what it is. You know that, bro.
And mentally, she ain't gonna want you again.
The fear of
that's not true though. But Mike, you shouldn't say that.
Are you gonna go back to small Willie after
that's
that?
not true though, Mike. Who's got a small Willie though?
I'm just saying.
I can't. Have you ever heard the saying, if the shoe don't fit, if the shoe don't, you get me?
What do you mean if the shoe don't? I don't get it.
Yeah. If the
I don't know.
condom don't
Like,
fit.
I can only
If the
judge by
Magnum
my
condom
experience,
she's
innit?
got.
Like, I've been with black girls who have obviously been with black men before, right? And the pum's just the same pum, bro. It's like the pum's not no different. The pum's
It must
like
have been a
after
while
a
ago,
while,
man.
once the pum's had a little rest, it goes back to normal, innit? Like, it's not like it's gonna stay beat up forever. Like, and I've been with girls where I've been with them for the first couple of months, and after a couple of months, I'm going to her, your pum got beat up, and she's like, yeah, but you're the one who beat it up.
No, but it's the fault card.
she was
It's the
talking
fault
about the
card. You don't
starfish.
get it, bruv. It's the fault, bruv. The fault.
Everyone's got a
Big
starfish,
black
bro.
guy, bruv, yeah, with the
guy.
stereotype of having the leggings, bruv, is going to walk out your girl. Even, and this is the thing as well, even if your girl goes back or whatever, her pussy still feels normal, you're gonna know you can't fuck her how she got fucked, bro.
But I think I can though.
All right, cool. That's totally up to you and your opinion. But I'm saying your girl's gonna know that, fam, and it's gonna show. Yeah.
Unless, like, what are you saying? That they're going to suspend the rest of their.
I'm missing it. Sounds like a juicy combo. Reload this.
Well, I don't know. Zelini's asking me if I'll be bothered about my sister dating a black man. My sister had a black boyfriend in primary school. Like, I don't know. Like, what's the problem?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. It's different when they grew up here, though. It's different when they grew up here.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Nah, it don't count if you grew up in England. It don't count if you grew up in England, innit?
But listen, I'm just saying.
I mean, it don't count. You know, if you grew up in England, yeah, obviously you grew up with brothers, innit?
The only reason why someone's gonna care if their sister goes out with a black dude is because of a stereotype that they perceive that he ain't gonna.
100%. 100%.
That's it. It's not even about whether she's gonna get whack out or.
Well, he said that.
Yeah,
100%. About that, but it's more of, is she gonna be respected, or is he gonna try and treat her like some good girl?
Why is she getting disrespected for liking black men? Is because they're basically saying you're going for the big dicks. That's why, like, you're a hoe.
All these brothers,
that's fake. No, can't. That's fake news.
I don't know what you're doing.
That's fake news,
You know
can't.
what though? You know
You're
what?
asking a non-black
You said
person to
beat out.
tell you the other side of the story, and then when I tell you, you don't like it.
Exactly. When people chat, you have to listen. What he's saying ain't incorrect, but we're saying that there's more to it than just that. But he's letting you know one of the underlying things is there's like a penis envy thing going on.
Exactly.
And we have to recognize that.
Exactly that. And I'm saying, why are you comparing?
Well, I'm saying the main issue is
the main issue
is the stereotype. No, wait. The main issue is the stereotype is that the black man's not going to treat your sister right. He's going to fuck her out and
and he's just interested in sex. He can't hold her down.
He wants to go with a unibrow anyway.
Or even if he gets her pregnant, he's gonna lodge her and leave her stranded with the baby. These stereotypes are.
I was trying to get onto that subject, Jeds. Obviously, that is the second part of the story.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think he's wrong though in terms of.
Yeah, he's
some
definitely
man
right.
Sneaky like that. They might be thinking, you going for a black man, cause like, you get me? If you hear some of the things people say,
brother,
women that have got a black boyfriend, when they think they can get away with it, you realize that man's dick size is on their mind. It actually is. Weird,
but
weird,
that's
but
a myth.
Guys, it's some mad stereotype, right? It's a mad stereotype that people.
All of it is a myth.
Exactly, it's a stereotype. You can't stereotype.
All of it is a stereotype,
and it's very real. Like that's how they look at it.
Yeah,
it's true.
It is how it is, but
it's true.
Oh, you got a black man, yeah? Okay.
Oh, safe.
And then you get the look and everything, right?
You're out of the fold. You're out of the fold, man. You're out of the fold.
You ain't gonna fuck
No,
with
with
me.
some guys,
You
I've heard some guys say once a girl's gone with a black man, they will never touch her.
Exactly.
And I nearly had a fight with a guy.
You think you're gonna marry
and
this black guy into my family?
We was at a funeral,
my
bro.
money?
We was at a funeral.
Black
my cousin
Defense
died,
League,
And I guarantee you, at my cousin's funeral, it was at a mosque and everything in Hackney.
That's what you was
There was
talking
more black people there than there was Turkish people at his funeral, right? And they will come to the burial. You know, with Muslims, you have to literally bury man with your own hands. Well, the whole squad was there. The whole of his estate was there. Everyone was there. You can't then go back to the house for after party. So, you know, like having drinks and mum's there and everyone's there. And then undercover, you're hearing, these black geezers. You know, bro, I nearly grabbed man from his throat. I was like, bro, you saying that to me, if I don't say anything to you, you're implicating me in your bullshit, but I've got to pull you up now in front of everyone. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And obviously, I understand the man's feelings because I know for a fact that his older brother's wife was working in the bank. I'm not going to say what bank she was working, but she was having an affair with one of the young brothers that worked there who was on the tills, on the cash till, yeah. And it only recently come out that his older brother's wife was having this affair. And I think because he was a bit embarrassed, he was like trying to cover up for it. But he just went too far with the whole racism thing. Like, these black guys, they don't care. They'll fuck your wife. Like, well, bro, if your brother's wife's a hoe, like, do you know what I mean? What do you want man to do, bro? They're together working every day, chilling, jamming. She's picking up man, telling the kids, oh, kids, when I drop you off to the school, when I drop you off to school, mummy has to pick up her work friend on the way. Turns out it's my man, the side guy. Introducing him to the kids. And the kids are running back and telling daddy, like, Dad, mum's got a friend, you know. Like, even kids ain't dumb, bro. Kids know, innit? Mum's got a friend, you know. And then he tried to run up his mat to the wife. You know what the wife done? Put him on the sofa. She was like, what? You're accusing me of what? You're on the sofa, blood. Yeah? So now, man can't even sleep with his own wife. He's on the sofa. So how you going to run Punani check? You can't even run the check no more. So she could freely... He fucked up, bruv. She could freely do her thing, innit? And then in the end, they divorced in the end. Yeah. But yeah, like you hear all these things, innit? Like people sometimes they come out with these things like, this, that. Like you just got to tell them straight, bro, like what are you coming out with? Like it's just madness. It's like not everyone's insecure like you, innit? Like you're like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's that these guys have got the small dick and that small dick energy is kind of like what's throwing them. Because really you should be on your game, bro. Like I ain't fucking about, bro. I'm telling you, if I like a girl, I don't care, bro. Ain't gonna bother me like who she fucked before. Like if anything, I'm thinking I'm a better man than him, innit? I'm putting my thing on the table, my best deal on the table. If she's up for it, she's up for it. Like why do I care who she fucked before?
Personally, I think that stereotype is bullshit. Anyways, what are you saying, Exum?
Definitely. But no, it's not for people who don't want man to be with their sister. That is definitely a real kind of stereotype that's always been perpetuated or some other reasoning. But people are going to try and make it like it's not based on race, but it is usually. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is something you have to deal with. Like, it's part of multiculturalism.
I'm just saying, like,
multiculturalism's got its benefits, but it's got its negatives.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
but
I don't know how many Turkish girls that I've really.
A lot,
I know a couple.
a lot.
That are nice, but
Turkish
most of
girls
them I
love
wouldn't
black men,
really.
bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't really. It's a sistering thing. Sorry.
Nah,
Okay,
no, bare
what do you
Turkish
think
girls
is always
that
about
got breeded up by black men. Bare of them.
know.
What do you mean,
No,
bro?
not
There's bare
Mayans.
of them. Yeah, North London. What do you mean? And Greek girls as well.
No, Cypriot girls.
Yeah,
That's
Cypriot
different.
girls. Yeah,
That's
in
different.
general.
Cypriots is different, but Turkish.
I've never listened. To be honest, I've never heard this kind
hairy
of talk.
back gal, like
What about
unibrow. Like, you don't even like Turkish gal. Come on, stop the nonsense. What are we doing?
Who? I don't have to like. I don't have to like them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you think
Yeah, but
that's
like,
you?
you man are picking up my slack. That's fine with me, innit? At
No
least they're
one's
happy.
trying-
They're
I'm
happy
saying-
with their little black boyfriends, innit? Let them go their way.
No,
I've got no
way.
issue.
We're not trying to pick them up. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
you are. You're
don't
throwing
lie.
them in the pot, but
I think a certain percentage.
that I
of
know that
people,
quality that can even talk to the man. They're not even allowed. A lot of them.
I think a certain amount of people will always be attracted to other people more than their own people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter if you're a man, a woman, if you're black or white. I think at least, what was the stat?
And some
About
Turkish girls look
20%.
like their dad.
About
Yeah, I'm not
20% of people will like prefer other people than their own people.
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
see a problem with it, to be honest. If you're living in a society that enables that, and that's your sexual bias, you might as well go with it, because now's your time, isn't it? You're living your best life. That means there's nothing wrong with it.
No, we don't want Turkish girls.
You might as well fill your boots. I don't see the problem, to be honest. To me, there's no problem. Do you know what I'm saying? But I have heard this though from people.
Yeah, but come on. Why is it always about the black men though? Always.
We already just covered that. We just
Dapper Don, man.
I think we fully
Original.
covered that just now.
Original bad man.
I think we
Yeah,
just
but
covered
it's
that.
always like, oh my gosh, he's going.
Did you
with
miss
black
the whole conversation, Axum?
They're haters, man. That's all we're saying.
I was a
We
bit
know what.
distracted, Khan.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've been with Asians, Mauritians, and that, bruv, they will not introduce you to their sister. Every girl's engaged, and this is fuckery. Yeah, I played 5 seasons for this Mauritian team, lad. Yeah, put in bare work. Yeah, and when anytime they had a Mauritian party, yeah, no bring-ins. No, that's so and so sister. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, she's engaged. She's engaged. How old? How old are we? Are we talking about engaged and you like I'm getting married? A man's in his teens and that. Early 20s. I know.
You're shielding that. Doing basketball shielding that in front of you.
Why are you
moving like that?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Hey, mate. Hey, come look.
Who's those girls over there?
Hey, come look. They're playing Bashman. Let's go in there.
Yeah.
No. You're not distracted me. I'll meet you in there. No. Come. What's going on?
Yeah, the bad man is real. We used to even get that from Black Brothers. Yeah, the Edmonton guys, the brothers from Edmonton, bruvs, they were cool. You get what I'm saying? But when it came to the girls, they were the same. Like, right, who's that girl? No. I can't let you get to know her. She's my friend. Huh? Cuz.
Because they know you're on fuckery, Maku.
Cuz.
No. Axum, it was a different time. Axum was a different time. Maku's right. Maku's right.
This is black on black as well. Hey.
Maku's right. Maku's right though. Back in the day,
brother,
crazy.
I'm with Axum on this one. Let Axum speak.
No, I'm with Maku. I'm with Maku with this one still.
Did Maku ever step to a man and say, I want to marry your sister?
I'm with Cash App on this one.
Hit the dowry in my pocket. I want to marry your sister. Has he ever done that? No.
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying you're approaching a geezer and saying there's no bring-ins for the girls here. But in what way did you approach them? Oh, I want to fuck this girl. I want to date this girl. To them, that's a disrespect.
We don't even
You
talk like
approach
that.
Nah. Definitely, no one talks like that unless.
girl, and then you
don't even talk like that, my brother.
No, can't.
You Turkish
Can't. This is what I'm saying. You're
do that.
stereotyping. You're
But have another
stereotyping, G.
conversation if
Yeah,
you're not
you
gonna let me,
Cypriot scum
let me
do that.
represent my side.
Yeah.
No.
But
Nah,
the
you're
rest of
letting
us,
me
no,
speak,
we're
though.
good, man.
No need
You
for
know what I mean?
How are we having a conversation?
Back, everybody,
Yeah,
sorry.
Cypriot scum. What the
Nah, let
scummy,
Con
finish his
what the
argument.
scummy dating app is going
If you're
on
not
here?
mature
Like,
enough
what
to
the
have
fuck?
this conversation, you can always leave the panel, bro. Go on
What
there,
you talking about?
play
What are you talking about,
play a
bro?
game or
Shut
whatever
up,
you
man.
do. I
Shut
don't
up,
know
man.
what you do, bro.
Go and eat a sandwich, you
Go
fat
and play a
bastard.
game,
Shut up,
bro.
man. What
Go
are you
and play
talking
with
about?
your little.
Huh? Your sugar's low. That's how you're chirping girls. Yeah, how you chirp girls is how you chirp girls. Don't ever bring what I do. I never ever told you anything I do. Like, what are you
You
doing?
don't understand what I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah, I don't.
You're just going straight to violence.
No, but can't listen, can't. Like, what do you think that we just holler at beanies? Like what you just said. Like, do you
Yeah,
think we
exactly.
holler at girls?
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
we do.
exactly.
Yeah, we all do.
No, but why we don't though?
No, we don't.
Brother, listen to what Axum said.
No,
Listen
we
to what
don't.
Axum said.
Huh?
She said, because they know you're on fuckeries. What does she mean by that?
Right,
Is that
exactly.
she's saying you're just trying to fuck. That's what you're trying to do.
No,
yeah, but all men, wait,
she doesn't mean that.
all men are. Wait, can't. So when you chirp a girl, you're not trying to fuck. Wait, are you not trying to fuck?
Anything you say after that intro is going to be wrong.
Mad.
Anything that comes after all men is going to be wrong.
No, I don't mean that. What I meant is he's trying to imply that only black men move in this way, as if all men, when their main target is like,
over.
to holler at this girl, to get this, like they can disguise it however they want, yeah. But really, like, when you holler at Beanie, are you telling me at the end of it you don't want to fuck? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're missing the point. When Axum
No,
said
but what?
Yeah,
right?
you don't know
I'm trying to, because obviously her English ain't 100%.
Yeah, but what she means is we're more straightforward though. We're more straightforward.
You're making me tired, bro. Making me tired.
Go on.
No,
listen,
that's not what she meant. But cool.
No, go
when
on.
she's saying fuckeries, what does she mean?
Yeah, she don't mean a Mauritian. Yeah, who I'm talking to, they're not gonna say fuckery. They're not thinking that in their mind. But I know what she means, right? She means that I'm just not gonna be good for their sister. They know what a sweet boy, and you get me. A gal is a man is them times there, even though they didn't know like fully, obviously. But yeah,
but there's a gallus in every country though.
It's more than that. I told you there was a black boy named Bernard who played for my football team, the same Mauritius football team, who moved to a gal, and the dad was waiting behind the door with a hammer. And that nigga had a stutter for almost 6 months. He got 20 grand. He got 20 grand. Listen, he got 20 grand compensation. But homie ain't trying to play that fucking game, bros. Just simple, bros. You know what I mean? Like, people get shot. People's dad, like, old Asian man, behind the door. Can you imagine? He was loose balling. I would have fucked that old nigga up. You know what I mean? Slammed him with the door, then opened it up. What are you doing? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, my dad. Bam, uppercut. Well, you got a hammer.
Yo, sniper. You know what happened in
them days there, man.
Sniper. One time, in my school, this is like 08 or something, yeah. In my school, one Moroccan girl was going out with a Jamaican brother, innit? Her dad found out, bruv. Did my man not fucking kill her and then jump out the window?
Oh shit.
Swear down, bro.
Oh shit.
On some what? You're with a black brother, yeah? And he fucking killed her. Now, you know what she tried to do? She tried to, like, it was on the newspaper and everything. Like, she locked herself in the toilet, yeah? Because she liked this black brother, innit? She fell in love, innit? So she was like, she locked herself in the toilet. She called her cousin. She goes, my dad's looking to kill me. And then her dad was like, bro, stop fucking around, man. Your dad's not going to kill you. Bro, her dad bust off the door, yeah? Killed her. And then he felt fucked, and then he jumped out the window, like, and then he died as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Look how fucked up these people's mentality is, though. Like, they're willing to kill girls because she liked a man. And then kill yourself, and then you're Muslim on top, and then you're Muslim though.
I'll put my point of view across how I feel about it, and I would never put my morals and ethics on another person. The same way I can't diss that man, for feeling the way he felt about it. Because he ain't bullshitting. He's throwing himself out a window. He really does
but
feel like
no,
that.
but what I'm saying, Khan,
right?
he's been taught this though. He has been
It doesn't
taught.
matter. We've all been taught everything, bro.
No, but listen. But he's claiming to represent Islam. Islam tells you not to kill yourself. Like if you kill yourself, you're going straight hell. If you kill someone, you're going straight hell. So like, what is he following? Like really, what these people claim to follow is Islam. But wait, they follow their culture.
Their culture.
No, it's their culture. It's their culture, bro. They care about the people. They care about their uncles and who's gonna talk about it. Oh my God, your daughter is going out with a black girl. He could not take that. He'll rather kill his daughter, that he raised for 16 years, and instead of the embarrassment, he kill himself. That's the embarrassment. This is what you lot are doing. This is what your culture. No, it's not Islam. It's not Islam. You're crazy. Islam is against this.
We're saying it's man's culture.
It's your culture. I'm saying your culture, man. Man's culture.
Why? Yemeni culture.
No.
Or whatever.
I said man's culture did that, not Islam. Islam is against all of that. Killing yourself is against Islam. Killing your daughter is against Islam.
Right. If he's
seeing color, being racist is against Islam.
1 minute. If his daughter fall in love with a white boy, you can't guarantee me that his reaction wouldn't have been the same.
No, I guarantee it wouldn't be the same. I guarantee 2008, bro. I guarantee he would rather white, bro. They look up to white brothers. Like, you crazy,
they do.
bro?
Especially Mauritians as well.
Somalis, did you say?
They're not
Somali don't do that. All of that. Somali didn't do all that.
Sorry, I missed it.
Somalis, yeah. You know, Somalis, yeah. They will rather disown and they'll do them things. Disown. I'm not gonna deny that. But they won't do the kill. We don't do the killing. That's the Asian.
Who was it who done the killing? Who was it who done the killing? I missed that part. Sorry.
It was a Moroccan father with a beautiful Moroccan, like you know his daughter. Yeah, she looked mixed race. Okay, that's why a lot of man was on her. She was older than me.
Did he get upset because she fell in love with someone that he didn't agree with, or did he get upset because he found out his daughter was getting dick down and felt that she dishonored him?
I don't even know if she get dick down.
You're adding, you don't know. So why are we going with your version of the story?
You're adding all that. It was
no, you're
16-year-old.
Let him finish, man.
Oh, she fell
in love. Let him finish, man. Come on, man.
No,
but she did though.
Brother.
She did though. She
did.
Everyone knew the piffest Moroccan thing in the school is going out with that bad boy football player who's a bad boy.
Was she getting dick down? Yes or no?
No, she's going. They're in high school, bro. They're like 16. I don't know. Like, you know what it is? I don't know, innit? She's 16 and all that. That's 08.
The dad didn't even know.
You know what I mean?
What difference does it even make?
It doesn't make.
Well, that's the thing. What I'm saying, you won't know.
What I'm saying, you can't. Mad.
Like, this is why I'm trying to speak.
I understand where Khan's let Khan finish, because I think I know where Khan's coming. Khan's saying, right, like, how do you know, like, right, like he hasn't taken man's virginity, and I'm letting you guys know that in Islam, yeah, when a girl's virginity is taken, it's more of a big thing than a racist thing or anything like that. But I'm telling you, Khan, it wasn't all that. It was a racist.
But even in that situation, wouldn't you go after the man rather than kill your daughter?
No, them man,
exactly.
Them man, they are pussy. You're not listening.
Mary.
Yes,
this is unfortunate.
Man don't want to say nothing to no black man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not that confident, but they're confident enough to kill their own fucking pitney or whatever. That's what they do.
For the daughter first.
Nah, you know what is go on, Khan. Sorry.
How can you blame a man for wanting what a man wants and for wanting it for free?
For his family. No, we can't.
To not give it up.
I don't understand what is.
No, can't.
Bro.
No,
people like each other, man. It doesn't matter where you're from, bro.
Our side of the story, and it's just that you adamantly don't want to hear it.
No, I hear it. I know what it is.
Why are we talking for this?
I'm not denying
it. Please.
Let him talk.
Okay, Khan, yeah. Would you like listen? Did you have a child, yeah, for you to just control their whole life, or is their body their body? Like, why are you gonna kill them?
You control the whole life. Yes, it's your property. You own that child. Okay. Yes, that's right.
So you're having you're
responsible. This is the culture.
No, but your mentality is wrong though, because obviously
I'm not
like
you
saying.
1 minute, D Block.
Yeah, but is there no commonality? Is there no
You're not
commonality?
listening, D Block.
No.
Let's draw a distinction between my own personal understanding and what is the culture. Yeah, you know the culture just as well as I do, D Block, but you're just you're sugarcoating it. I don't know why. When you know for a fact,
you know why? You know what?
If your daughter at the age of 16 is getting dick down, she's dishonored you. Now, is it your responsibility to kill some geezer who will fuck her anyway? That's his culture. He can fuck whoever he wants. There's no repercussions on him. You're living in his culture, the West.
Okay.
Now, you've trained your daughter to put up a resistance to that, and she fucked up. It's your responsibility, and it's your daughter's responsibility. You can't go to man and say, why did you fuck my sister? Why did you fuck my daughter? Because that's what man does.
I hear that, but what you're saying is you should kill your daughter.
D-Block, why are you sugarcoating it for these man here?
I'm not sugarcoating, no. I'll tell you how it is. I'm just saying to you.
It's not a reflection of me and you as individuals.
No, okay.
The culture
okay,
is
I
the
agree.
culture.
I agree. But is the culture to kill the daughter when she sleeps with someone else? Is that the culture? Because not everyone.
One way of, that's the weak way out, innit? If you can't live with that shame on you, you might resort to that. Now we're saying be strong, turn to Allah, face your life, innit? Don't run from your life. Suicide ain't a way out of it, right? But when these people do this, you got to understand that they've been dishonored.
Yeah, but listen. If the man believes in God, so why did he take? Look. All right, cool. So
he weren't strong enough.
What I'm trying to show you is the culture is stronger than the religion. I'm trying to show you that Muslims don't actually believe in religion. They actually wait. Let me finish though. Let me finish. I'm trying to show you.
Can't let him finish. Can't let him finish.
Let me finish. I'm trying to say Muslims, they claim to believe in the religion, and the religion asks you not to kill your daughter. Don't matter how many men she fucks. She can fuck 100 men. Wait. You're meant to disown her. Yeah, but you don't want to disown her. You don't even want no one to have her. You're like, if no one's gonna have her, I'm gonna kill her and I'm gonna kill myself. That's against God. You're going, if you kill yourself, in Islam says you're going straight to hell. Tell me a Muslim that will tell you different.
Keep it short.
Tell me, listen, are you a Muslim? Wait, are you a Khan? Are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim.
Okay, so if you kill yourself, let me ask you, let's calm down. Let's figure out, is this religion or is this culture? Because we're trying to figure that out. Then we get to is it racism or is it this and that? So cool. So if you kill yourself, Khan, what does God, Allah say about someone that takes their own life? What does God say about that?
We know already.
You're going straight hell.
Yeah,
you're going no, just say it though. Be real.
Right,
you're going straight hell. Cool. So he did it for his own desires. He is racist. The old man's so racist.
He's weak.
No, it's not weak,
brother.
Bro,
listen to what I'm saying.
It's not even religious. No way. He's going straight to hell. What did he accomplish? You're saying I'm
the same point.
No, because you know what? Nah, because Kanye, you're saying I'm sugarcoating it for these man. But you know what it is? No, I'm not though. Because what are you talking about? Are you talking about Islam or are you talking about culture?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. This is what you call. Sorry, Axum. Give me 1 sec, please, sis.
Yeah.
This is what you call a test of faith. If you're strong in your faith, you can face this. If you're not strong in your faith, you might do something mad like this. So the religion is giving you the best route out of it. You can't say he chose his culture over his religion. That don't make sense. Yeah. The truth of it is, if someone come and killed my sister, right? Let's say, am I strong enough to forgive them and not go and fucking kill them, their mum and their sister? Am I strong enough to do that? Am I strong enough to forgive? It's a test of faith. You understand? You can't say, oh, you chose your culture over your religion, like as if it's a cognitive decision that the man's making. Because he's in an emotional state. He's in turmoil.
But he did choose his culture, though.
He did choose his culture, man.
Exactly.
He did choose his culture and his social beliefs. And he
over his religion.
That overruled his religion. That's a fact.
Exactly. Thank you.
Go on. Anyway, let someone else speak.
Yeah, let me join. What we are talking about is honor killings, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Honor killings have nothing to do with religion. Nothing.
Right.
This is culture. This is fully blown culture that we find in the Middle East. right?
I don't agree.
That's
I don't
facts,
agree
that's
with
right.
that. I don't agree with that.
You don't
statement.
Turkey, all of these places, man. Yeah,
I
man.
don't agree with that statement you just made, Axum. Just for the record, I don't agree with you.
Okay, because you don't find it in Middle East.
I'm saying in your religion, in the Bible, it says, right, if the priest's daughter becomes a slut, she could get stoned to death. I don't know that I can find it for you if you want. It's in the Bible.
Okay, okay, but I
That's the
haven't
honor
seen...
killing, isn't it? It's in your Bible.
Yeah.
It's only in Islam where the Prophet advises to not
No,
go through
I'm
with
not
it.
going there. I'm
and
not
find
talking
the-
about religion now, because
peaceful
I've
way
seen
out.
this with people who's not religious at
Exactly,
all.
exactly.
At all, has nothing to do with any type of religion.
I'm saying
I've
I
seen
don't
it.
agree with your analysis that honor killings is something separate from religion. I don't think that's true.
It comes from India. It starts off in India. It makes its way to the Middle East. Makes its way all the way around Islam because Middle East is a birthplace.
Don't make sense what you're saying.
There's nothing in the. The only thing about in the Quran is Sharia law would say that zina could be punishable by death.
Yeah, but zina means cheating on your husband.
No, it
That's what
doesn't.
zina is.
It doesn't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is zina, you dickhead? You don't even know what zina
Brother,
is.
stop calling me a dickhead. We're trying to have a conversation.
Oh, sorry, my bad. No, I apologize.
Both of you. All right, zina is the wrong example because, but I thought zina was sex outside of marriage.
Right. Yes, that's what I thought. I might be wrong, but that's what
then
I
I'm
thought.
right then.
That's what I thought. I'm agreeing with Jedi. I might be wrong.
Zina could be both. Yeah, it's outside of marriage and also in marriage as well. But if anyone in the comments can correct me, please.
There you go.
But there's different punishment for both.
Fornication.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it adultery or is it fornication?
I mean, someone can correct me, but I believe it's both.
It's fornication.
Yeah,
Now,
fornication.
Mr. Alio said that's not true. So what is the Sharia punishment? Yeah, for zina. What is the Sharia punishment for having sex outside of marriage? Provable. Sorry, isn't stoning one of the options? Is death an option or not?
Used to be stoning, I think. In the modern,
I know people get whipped. I know, but is death an option or not in Sharia? Please.
I think death is for married women. I think what's called slashes is for unmarried women.
Unmarried. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, the punishment is 100 lashes.
Where does that can I ask you a question? That honor killing, where does that derive from? Where does that come from?
Wherever honor is, bro.
Oh, no, come on, that's not an answer, bro.
Yeah, these men are dishonorable.
Honor killing is a Asian and Arab thing, bro.
All right, so Jed, it says
not all Arabs.
Men,
Sorry, not all Arabs.
Sorry, D-Block. It says here for the men 100 lashes and banishment for 1 year, and for the females 100 lashes and to be stoned to death.
All right,
there
so
you go.
anything between
Everyone
them.
the fuck back, man. I hate when people chat shit. There you go. Boom.
All right, Axum. So what was you saying?
Share your screen, MJ. Share your screen, MJ, so we just solidify this, please, Car.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Yeah, nah, Colin, I was talking about honor killings. So you can find it everywhere. It doesn't need to be connected to religion. Yeah, so I'm separated because I've seen a lot of honor killings in Sweden.
Honor
and they are
killings.
not Muslims or Christians.
Yeah. It's more of a culture
the
thing.
brothers who's doing it to the sisters and the fathers doing this to their daughters.
It's a culture thing.
Yeah,
it's cultural, man.
Yeah.
No one. Yeah,
that's what I've seen.
I don't think no one's arguing.
Okay,
but you
can we can we pay attention to the delay on the screen, please?
Yes.
Because I can see the last 3 words. Man said not true. Okay.
I can't see.
Let's argue. Yeah, prescribed punishment for an adulterer and an adulteress. That's adultery, though. That's not
fornication.
Fornication. That's married.
Yeah,
that's married, MJ.
Okay. Is that Bukhari, yeah?
Adultery can only happen between married people or someone.
You guys, is that Bukhari? Is that Sahih?
We're looking for fornication.
But Jed, it's saying there, an unmarried male commits adultery with an unmarried female.
Yeah.
Sorry, where is it? Read it all. I read it.
Okay.
Ubada B. As Summit reported, Allah's messenger, may peace be upon him, as saying, receive teaching from me, receive teaching from me. Allah has ordained a way for those women when an unmarried male commits adultery with an unmarried female, they should receive 100 lashes and banishment for 1 year. And in case of married male committing adultery with a married female, they shall receive 100 lashes and be stoned to death. So yeah, we're correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Death can be a penalty. If it's not married,
exactly.
then
it's just lashes and banishment.
But listen, Jeds, I was gonna say, it has to be Bukhari, otherwise Muslims won't believe you. That's why they're asking the source in the comments. You have to say, is it Bukhari?
Debate, bro. This is just a friendly debate. Like,
No. But you know that source. I know it's from Bukhari, but you guys just show the link. So, because I know that's in Bukhari. That's I've seen that before.
All right, cool. Let's keep it moving anyway.
No, for the people that don't believe in
you can see it on screen, my brother. Come on, man.
Is the numbers there though? That's all I wanted to know.
Book 17.
They can
blood.
check.
Oh my god.
Book 17 of what though? Because there's so many hadiths.
Running checks on us, bro. Like, who do you think listens to this?
All right, cool. Because you know, I don't like people arguing. I like to give them the facts so they shut the fuck up in the comments.
I agree with you, D Block. I agree with you. I don't know. MJ, do you know the name of this book? What is this? What chapter are we on? What website we on? Where are we reading from?
Is it Sahih Muslim or is it Bukhari? That's what
chapter 3 of what?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I just googled and this was in the results. It's some education.
What's at the top of the page, MJ? What's the web address?
It's some education thing.
Here we go. Boom. We're done.
Here we go.
Kitab al Hudud.
Hudud.
There you go. The book pertaining to punishments prescribed by Islam. How does everyone feel about that? Translation of what? Stop. Translation of what? Sahih Muslim book 17.
Yeah, that's Sahih. Yes. Sahih means authentic. Sahih. Whenever you see Sahih, means authentic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sahih Muslim.
So for anyone in the comments, you see that Sahih.
Why go into Hadith? Well, it's clearly in Quran. Well, the Hadith is. You got a problem with Hadith? The Hadith is what do you call it?
Stereo.
The Sunnah. What do you want?
Exactly.
Is it not the Sunnah no more?
I don't know who's saying that.
Alio
saying that. Who's saying that?
Yeah, Alio.
Brother, why are you splitting hairs for, bro? We're having a
No, he might not use that, but yeah. Anyway, don't matter. It's still certified. It's all right, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's Muslim or Bukhari, that should keep the Hadithists happy. Yeah.
Thank you for Jalil, Mary.
Yeah.
So, Axel, you was making a statement about certain people from certain backgrounds that live in Sweden. Could you roughly kind of like, or specifically point the finger, which particular communities you're referring to?
You know exactly which one. But
are you talking about? Are you talking about Kurds?
Yeah.
All right. So with Kurds, yeah, I know a lot of them currently they're not Muslim, right? But saying that, a lot of them ancient times were Zoroastrian, and we already established Zoroastrian comes from the God of Abraham. So we can only assume that what we're seeing now in Christianity and in Islam would actually extrapolate backwards and still be the foundation of Abrahamic law as well. So although they're not Muslim today and they have their own culture, I would suggest to you, Axum, I don't know whether you accept it or not, but it still comes from their Zoroastrian roots. What do you think about that?
I don't know about that, Khan. I cannot be certain about that.
All right.
If they left the religions, but they're keeping some traditions from there, that could be a possibility, right?
Right. So to make the statement that honor killings is nothing to do with religion, I find that a bit of, for me, myself, it's a bit of a black and white kind of like very, like you're not looking at the grey area for my liking. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you put it in that way. It's wrong. No, but what you're doing now you're like making your own
Judaism,
analyzing right through everything.
Like they had the religion
I'm
first.
not analyzing it. I'm saying like let's keep it open. Let's not
They're
draw a
recent to the
conclusion.
release.
Yeah, but I just go by what I think about these people and what they say.
What he's saying.
These people don't claim religion right now, right?
Yeah, but
don't
English
claim
people
religion.
don't claim Christianity,
They
but
are
their culture
really,
comes from
really cultural, and
Christianity.
you really. No, wait, calm.
Accent.
You know Kurdish people, right?
Yeah,
Some
I know English people.
No, but
English
no.
people claiming to be atheists, right? They're like, oh, we don't believe in God. God's some sort of like Father Christmas belief, blah blah blah. But all their rules and all their traditions comes from Christianity, right?
Yeah, I hear that.
Right.
Khan.
So Kurds are the same.
I hear that, Khan. I do, but these people, when they're saying we have nothing to do with religion, right? They say themselves
that.
up there. Yeah, they say that. Yeah, they say that, right? So I have to go by that, right?
Okay.
So I'm going by that. They don't believe in God. They don't go by no religion. They are very strictly following their own culture and traditions, and the family is their whole thing. They're very concentrated about the family and the names, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So this is what they've been doing. This is what they are saying. And
so you're saying there's been a lot of honor killings in Holland, right?
I don't know about Holland.
I mean, sorry, did I say Holland? I meant Sweden.
Yeah.
I meant Sweden.
No, not a lot, but I know this is happening, and it's been some cases in Sweden about this too with the Kurdish women. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
All right. So maybe you can answer the question then. Why do they kill their own women and they don't go and kill these men that are sleeping with their wives? I mean, their daughters.
Yeah, because it's about the honor with the women. Like it always is. BS bullshit. Yeah, everything is on to the women.
So you're saying it's BS?
Yeah, I believe so. It's BS.
Okay.
I believe so because they don't do that to the sons. They only do this to the women.
So you're saying it's hypocrisy?
Yeah, proper hypocrisy. Yeah.
So you're saying that you should apply your own laws that apply to your own people to other people as well?
Huh?
You're saying that your law that applies to you, which is, let's say, for example, for argument's sake, if you commit adultery or fornication, there should be some sort of punishment for that. You can't. How are you then going to apply that law to other people?
I'm not though, Khan.
Right. No, but you're saying then you're saying that their culture shouldn't have that rule. Is that what you're saying?
Obviously, why should you kill someone just because they're sleeping with someone?
Like, but that's their culture, right?
Yeah, their culture. Yeah, there's the culture. So,
well, sorry, when you say it's their culture,
it's your culture doesn't mean
sorry,
it's okay.
Axum, let me just ask though. When you say it's their culture, does that mean it's okay for them to do it in their country? Like it's normal that there's not going to be any punishment or anything?
I don't think Kurds have got a country.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. What's the moral implications though? Is that like routine? So because they do it, we shouldn't really just like question them on it, or should be seen as immoral or unethical?
No, Axum is saying it's a hypocrisy, right? For you to punish your women for going and sleeping around, but they're all right with their sons doing it. But the thing is, their sons are sleeping with women from outside their culture, and those women are allowed to sleep with who they want. So who are you exactly punishing? Axum. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if I sleep with an English woman, right, and she's allowed to sleep with whoever she wants,
but this is about
there's no punishment for her, right?
The problem is, Khan, that they put the honor on the women, right?
Right.
Yeah, that is the issue. They don't put it on the men.
But you're saying men and women should be equal, the same.
No. I'm not saying this should be equal. Like we all have our own thing. Yeah, of course. Right. But I don't believe that you should. Just because a woman go sleep around or sleep with someone she loves or whatever. Yeah, she needs to get killed. But
that's very romantic. But notion of yours.
But listen, yeah. But if how?
Because that's romance.
How is it romantic?
Like...
No, if you want to punish the woman or ostracize her from the community, whatever, cool. But to kill the woman, why? Why does she need to lose her life? Just because she's decided not to follow that path. Why does she need to die?
I'm not saying she needs to lose her life. I'm just saying we accept that that's their culture and it comes from their book, their religion. And even the ones who have given up their book, they still maintain that culture.
But I don't understand, Khan.
But is that not your book?
Look, I'm trying to work out Axum's argument. Is she saying that there's a reason why, you know, the woman shouldn't be responsible for the honor of her family? Because for as far as I know, the chain is only as strong as the weakest link. Why am I going to measure my honor and feel honorable about my sons doing amazing things, which I'm expecting them to do as standard, right? The honor is measured from the weakest link, right? So the woman's the weak link, right? If the woman's honorable, the whole family is honorable. If the woman dishonors the family, yes, she's responsible for dishonoring your family. I don't understand why there's like something that you're expecting women to get a get out clause or some free pass where they can just, oh, I fell in love, so now I can fuck. What?
So why doesn't the family just disown the woman?
Yeah, that's what they do normally, MJ. Or they
Well,
don't even disown
other than
them.
when they kill them.
MJ, they don't even disown them. Like, as far as I know, in modern times, nothing really even happens to them. Like, the family just has to live with the dishonor. Like, it's not a major thing. It's like no one's really gonna stop doing business with you. No one's really gonna start
they get shunned,
running you out of your
your
no
family,
one's really gonna shun you out of your community. Like,
They
nothing
do.
really bad's gonna happen to you really in 2023.
No,
So
come on, Khan. We know these stories, endless
yeah,
stories.
but you're
from
going back
Middle East.
20 years, Axum.
No.
No, it's still happening today, Khan. It's happening in
because
this
they
country
maintain,
today.
You're not listening to me, bro. You're not letting me speak. Because they're maintaining their communities, they're not integrating. That's why. But in England, that's not the case. In England, Kurds and all these people are fully integrated now. And they big themselves up for being liberal and modern and westernized. So they don't hold on to these ancient, archaic beliefs.
So then why is there reports as recent as 2022 saying that there's 12 to 15 honor killings taking place in the UK each year?
Yeah, that it does still happen, but it's not commonplace. It's not what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, but
do
you not think 12 to 15 is too much?
I'm saying
I don't think anyone anywhere should be dying because they choose to go outside of their culture.
What I'm trying to say to you is the status quo, the average person frowns on honor killing. It's not something that they are trying to uphold or trying to move forward with. But there will obviously be some people who will be a little bit more traditional and maybe, be a bit old school with it.
Even shun though, Khan. Like people do that too, right? Is it called shun?
Shunning.
Shunning, yeah. What about that?
It's a bit difficult for me to speak about other people's culture. Obviously, we're Turkish, they're Kurdish. I'm Cypriot, they're mainlanders. There is a bit of a difference. Like we are much more Europeanized.
It doesn't usually stop you.
I know what I'm saying. I'm an old school guy though, innit? So I can like relate to the old school people. Like I do have an affinity for them. It's true. But I'm saying to you that in these countries like Sweden, where there is a lot bigger communities and they are maintaining themselves. Like you've got to remember, in England, it's different. There's hardly any Turks and Kurds in London, hardly any. I know that it seems like there is a lot because obviously they make their presence felt, right? But when you look at countries like Holland, right, the massive amount of Turkish people that live in Holland and Kurds together, right, it's a lot of people there. Sweden, imagine how many Kurds live in Sweden. There'd be more Kurds living in Sweden than Turks living in London. Do you get me? So they can maintain their culture. They can, within themselves, maintain their rules and regulations and govern themselves.
What are you actually saying, though? Do you think that you're like, okay, you're cool with that? Is that what you're trying to say? You have an understanding for their culture, why they're doing what they're doing?
Who am I to judge other people? I'm saying that is their legitimate culture. It's not a deviation from their culture. Like, it's not like as if they're perverting their culture. That is their actual culture, which I'm familiar with it. They're not making it up. They're for real.
No, but I'm asking you, would you accept and do
for me to accept? If your government has chosen fit to allow these people to come and live amongst you, then that's for you lot to do with, isn't it? Like you knew what they were like before you let them in. It's not like they turn up out of the blue and you don't know nothing to do with them. You know them.
Yeah, but I hear you. But I'm asking you, would you accept that? Like, do you accept that their culture is like this?
Obviously, for me, alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim. I'll look to the teaching of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, which he would say to not go through with any type of killings. Right, so that's the way we lean towards it, but that doesn't mean that people that do it, we're going to start saying, oh, they're barbarians, or they're crazy, or they're nuts, or they're this, or they're that. But that's their culture, bro.
Calm. Sorry, just a second. Did you just quote from Hadith there?
For me, it sounds like you
No,
like.
I didn't. I didn't. I'm saying I don't judge other people, innit? Same way I don't judge you for what you do, I don't judge them for what they do. And I might not agree with me. This is a multicultural society. We have to all be tolerant of each other, right? So it ain't all about tolerant of just the good things. So we have to tolerate the bad things as well. We have to understand that.
Tolerate something
some
this
people
bad
can't
as
change.
killing. I don't know.
Some people can't change. The thing is,
No, but I think you're talking like this because you're not a woman, yeah?
Are
Because
they
you're not a
facing the
woman. I think
consequences
so.
of
I
their
have to say that.
actions? Listen, if a man killed his daughter and he ran away to Afghanistan or the mountains of fucking... No, Afghans don't really do this, but if they ran away to the mountains of Kurdistan, you could criticize him and go, oh, you know, he's done something wrong and he ran away from his responsibility. Man actually threw himself out the window. What more do you want from him?
No. What the fuck?
Sounds like a case.
Yeah, threw himself out the window because he knew what he'd done was wrong.
What's
the topic? He couldn't live with the shame of it.
Like that was him going a step further by throwing him outside the window. He swooped to the lower limbs. That's all it was. He just
and the guy sounds like a pom pom. What do you mean he couldn't live with it like some gal or something? What do you mean?
He sounds like a pom. It's easy to call next man a pom pom, but if something bad happens to you, then you have to.
You know what?
Then you have
You
to worry.
know what, Kanye? I always said, yeah, a bad man can kill themselves because I'm too much of a pussy to kill myself. I kill someone else, but killing myself, that's a different kind of story, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly,
Easy to kill someone else.
I can't say what it would take for a man to kill himself, innit? Like, because I've never been in that position, but I wouldn't judge somebody like that and think, oh, he's a pom pom, he killed himself. I would say
I'm just saying that for bants. I'm saying that for bants.
He couldn't live with the dishonor, and other people.
But what is this dishonor though? Wait. You know when we digest dishonor, yeah. You know what? Hey, look, it's all dishonor is other people, other families, yeah, other Asian families or whatever it is, yeah. They're gonna say, oh, your family's no good because your daughter did. Like, that's all it is. That's dishonor. What's dishonor? You know what the fuck is dishonor? Dishonor is other people chatting about you. You're such a pussy. You're such a pussy. You can't even face other people. Yeah. You have to kill your daughter. You're like, I'm gonna kill my daughter. Yeah, because I can't face what other men are gonna say about me in the community. Like, bro, shut up, man. You're a pussy.
You don't know how close knit their communities are, though.
There's no. Listen, there's no Somali family that can dishonor me or anything that make me kill my you or kill me.
That's you, though, innit?
Like, bro, you can't do that. I'd rather punch them in their face. I'd rather go show them what time it is.
That's
I'm saying Asians have this thing, though. Asians just have this thing.
What called
like
honor?
Even if you don't honor. No, that's not honor, though. Honor is protecting your family, protecting your wife, protecting your kids.
The reputation of your family.
Killing for them. No. You got honor wrong. Honor is something different, bro. Honor is, you see my you. Before you touch my you, I'm gonna kill you or you're gonna kill me, bro. That's honor. I'm gonna look after my daughters, my wife, no one touching them. That's honor. I'm protecting them. My honor means protection. It's not killing the thing that you're meant to protect. Imagine being killed by your father. Like, that's the man that's meant to protect you.
No, but D-block. I got the story for you, yeah? So, so with this daughter, yeah, she went outside. She did whatever she did. The relatives found out. The dad didn't want to kill her. So the relatives came and killed the dad and the daughter.
How about that?
Yeah? Because dishonored the whole family.
That's disrespectful, man.
That's disgusting. And you man, look. Like, Khan keeps on talking about honor, yeah, but he doesn't understand honor. I thought honor was protecting people.
All of this for black man not to sleep with your daughter. It's just a lot.
That part.
Crazy.
That's the
I'm
crazy.
sitting here thinking, what's spurring
all these
this
excuses?
What's spurring it on?
Yeah, but just a black man being with your daughter, dicking
But
down
it's
your
not,
sister. You know what I mean?
but you man, I feel like
Don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, welcome, cowboy.
Yeah, I'm not really
Welcome.
going to take
What do you have to say,
honor
brother?
advice from someone
Big
who
up,
can't
big up.
show me
Big
his
up.
sister's wedding photos.
Big up,
Yes,
big up, big up.
man.
Whose sister?
I'm saying I wouldn't take honor
Yeah.
advice from someone who hasn't got his sister's wedding photos to show me.
Who's that?
And I'm not saying
Who's
anyone in
that?
particular. No, I'm
Oh.
not casting stones at anyone. I'm just saying that it's easy to speak, innit? When we're living in a culture
No,
where
but
everything's free and easy,
But man, my
it's
sister's
easy to
married
speak.
though.
I'm not talking about you, Sniper, bro.
No, I'm just saying my sister's married though.
No, I
So,
respect
like,
that. I respect
got
that.
But hold on,
sisters.
either way, why
I've
does
got a problem
anybody need to show their
with anyone
sister's
in
wedding
particular.
photos?
No, I'm just
I
saying.
don't
Yeah, I
know.
know,
What
I
you
know.
doing?
So
But I'm just
What
saying
we
so
doing?
twisted.
it's
When your
easy to
sister
judge.
looks like your brother.
Brother,
Like,
my
no,
sister looks better than your whole family.
Oh, be it,
Gosh,
be it,
here
be
we
it,
go.
man. Be it, man.
Yeah.
Cowboy, what are you
You
saying,
got a
bro?
bigger beard than me. That's about it.
No, you ain't seen my sister. Honestly,
No,
she's
guys,
been,
let
my
Cowboy
sister's been
speak.
Now
such a headache to me.
you
Go,
guys
cowboy.
let's not go personal though. Let's leave the personal thing.
I never
Wait,
thought.
wait. Cowboy, what do you
I
say?
never
What do you
thought
say?
in my life I'd hear an apologist for gender-based violence ever. And this is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
You see, honor, like the brother D Block said, you see, honor's not about murdering people or anything like that. That's a person's ego that's been bruised. That's why they need to do that.
100%.
To do with honor.
Right.
Protection.
That's nothing to do with honor.
Everything but.
But 1 minute.
That's just a man's ego being bruised.
1
Yeah,
minute.
protection is honor.
1 minute, man.
Honor
D-Block, 1 minute,
is
man.
protection. Sorry.
Chill one sec. Cowboy.
Yes, sir.
I think you misunderstood me. I'm not trying to defend honor killings or anything like that. But my question to Axum is, why is she objecting to the woman being the upholder of the family's reputation and good name? Like, if you can't accept that the woman can dishonor
that's
the
true.
family
That's
like
true.
that,
That's
you're
true.
saying that there is no gender roles, that men and women are equal, and I'm saying I don't agree with that.
No, Khan, you're right.
But Khan, you're 100% right. But also, she said, how come the men are also not are liable to when they do that? Because we know, us as men, when we go around and do some fuckeries, we don't catch the same pressure as our sisters.
It's
We
true.
know that 100%. A lot of us, go around, have child with this white girl, that girl, the girl from back home, this, that. We never catch nothing. Let our sister just go, nah, bro. We know
One
this.
guy, any of our sisters will be pissed.
And this is the thing, Khan. I'm talking as an African. I know that in my family, if a Nigerian guy gets to my, there's already going to be some kind of commotion.
Pepper.
Just another African just down the road.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
it's any man. It's not even about culture, religion, or anything. It's about man, innit?
But we ain't killing no one.
Yeah, and a lot of that stuff.
We ain't killing no one. Yeah, we ain't killing no one.
No, but a lot of that stuff, exactly the same thing. When it comes to our culture, same thing. They try to make it sound like, the honor of our culture. It's like, it's just your ego. And the reason why it's your ego is because I can guarantee you that if a Senegalese man came through and got a sister from my people, they wouldn't have no beef. But because Nigerians are loud, because they're too, you know what I mean? Because they're all over the place. It's like there's an ego thing that's happening with them. But if it was a Senegalese brother or a brother from Mali, from exactly the same region, it wouldn't be a problem. So you start to realize that it's just ego. This is just, people that feel like, we don't like them guys. So if they come try to take, that's where it stems from. So this is exactly the same thing when you see a black brother with maybe I think a girl from the east, or maybe some of these Bangladeshi girls in Tower Hamlets and so forth. There's already something brewing over there. So we know where it's coming from. It's nothing to do with honor, brother. It's just
and you know what? It's more of the older generation. I would say anything after 45. Anything under 45, kind of gay, because everyone grew up with like different cultures. But I mean, anyone after 45, fam, they have a way of, you know what I mean? The world was different for them.
Sorry, just quickly. D Block, you have got a point there, because it says, good question. Honor is related to behavior. You're honorable if what you do isn't bad. Okay, so if your behavior is good, you're honorable, because the difference between honor and pride. You are honourable as long as you do not do bad things. Pride is related to accomplishment. Pride is what you deserve to feel if you do something extraordinary that is honourable, right?
First time in history, King Gold actually made some sense, eh?
Innit?
What do you mean? Who said that? Who said that?
He didn't mean it. He
But
didn't
I've
mean
got
it.
bare haters in it. It's always the
Accident.
dumb ones as well.
No, you're getting the boost. You're getting boost.
Brother,
Man is boosting you, bro.
Listen, it's always the dumbest ones that say I said something.
Oh my
No,
God.
King, just finish, man.
Don't worry about it,
King,
Carl.
just finish, bro.
Fuck it now. Fuck it.
It's
He
always
was doing
Just carry
alright,
on,
man.
bro.
He was doing alright, man.
guys that don't get
It was
no
a
gas, don't have
compliment.
to speak to women.
Okay, man, chill out, man.
It was a compliment. You fucking Ashkenazi bastard.
I don't care.
Go on, King. Just chill
Hurry
out,
up,
man.
man.
Let people talk and just chill out.
Allow me, man.
Go on.
Doing well,
No, but
man.
I gave you that. I think pride.
The definition, yeah.
Honor and yeah, because there's another word I'm thinking of now. I've kind of it's just escaped me, but yeah, pride and honor. So that was just a heads up to let you know. You said, what's the difference between honor,
right,
and something else? But I put pride and honor. But yeah, honor is something when you do something good. So I think
like give us an example of honor. Like, what would you say is honor? Like, did you take Khan's perspective of honor or my perspective of honor?
Yeah, because it wasn't really quite clear. Khan's got a very abstract way of saying things, but usually he's right. But I just didn't really understand it. But when you came with the honor is, you don't do it something bad and say it's honorable. So you're right.
Yeah.
So that's like it's I think there's a word where no, you're right.
Yeah, no, it's
honor.
There's no honor killing is not honorable as far as I know. You get what I'm saying?
I don't even know why it's called honor. Like, I don't even know why it's called
It's
that.
like the reverse of it. It's like the opposite. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's like an oxymoron or whatever.
Sniper, I don't know if you lot remember this story where Indian guy took his wife to Kenya, said, well, let's go on holiday and that. But really, he was doing it on a killing.
I remember that.
Remember that story?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Years ago.
So that was so
There's
crazy.
so many.
Man said, let's go on holiday, you know.
I think they just got married. No. They didn't go to Kenya. Didn't they go to South Africa, bro?
Yeah, South Africa.
Yeah,
I think that's where it was. Kenya or South Africa, one of them.
And then he hired a gunman to kill
gunman to kill her. Look at that. Why? What's the point? Why don't you just tell her fuck off? Like, say, fam, let me do my thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
You get what I mean? But it's not because the guy was a bad man. It's because how he felt. Because when they asked him, like, why do you do that? Like, you're going to jail forever now. Man's bringing you back to England. He was like, it's the way my family's going to look at me back home. Like, it's disrespect. You know what I'm saying? It's what he's been taught. Like, as a child, if you're taught a certain culture and certain way, at the end of the day, none of us chose to be what we are in it. Like, it was given to us. You know what I'm saying?
D-Block, let's go back to the example that Axum gave. The man's daughter did X, Y, and Z. He forgave her, didn't do anything against her. And his older brother come and killed him and his daughter. The reason for this is, you have to look at it, that they're not like us. My family isn't just me, my wife, and my kids, or me, my mum, my sisters. They have clans. And these clan connections and the reputation of their clan is still maintained, even though they're living in Sweden. Do you understand? So they have a clan where the clan leaders all sit down and make decisions, and everyone else has to follow what the clan says. Like, if the clan says,
you know what? That's what Jedi was. That's what Jedi was talking about. Bloodlines. So bloodlines, basically. That's what Jedi was talking about. You know, we was talking about tribes and all that.
Blood ties.
Yeah, blood ties and Freemason. Yeah. So it's a bloodline thing.
So when you're in a clan, right? If they say to you, you're marrying your cousin Aisha from the village and you're bringing her to Sweden, you can't say no. You can't say, I don't fancy her. Or
that's true.
You can't give any excuse, bruv. They're telling you who you're marrying, and you're marrying that person, and you're bringing up the kids within their clan, and that's what them clans do.
Yeah,
so
but it's got to change when they come to England, though.
It's got to change.
They don't run so much in England. Like, there's some big.
Of course it does.
The other day, bro. The other day, a girl got killed. She was like 15 years old. Wait. No, wait. The other day, a girl got killed. She's 15 years old because she didn't want to marry her cousin that's in Afghanistan. So dad killed uncle or dad. Or it was the other day. That was like, bro, 5 days ago or something. I could pull it up.
Right. So what's
I'm
your
saying
point,
it's
though?
still
You're
happening
saying
now.
what I'm saying.
My point is this: look, like how can you have a baby in this country? They grow up with all these different cultures. They know another way and whatever. And then you're like, bro, you know your cousin in fucking Afghanistan who's never seen nothing. He ain't even seen a TV. You're gonna marry this brother. Yeah, he's
Brother,
gonna mash
are
out
you
this pum
D-Block?
pum.
Are you
Your
part
pum
of
pum is
clan?
for
Are
him.
you
That's
part
what
of
you're saying.
clan?
That's basically
D-Block.
what you're saying is your
Stop,
pum
man.
pum
One
is
sec.
for him.
Listen, you cut my point. My point is the honor killings or shame or shunning or these mechanisms of shaming people, right, is how the clan regulates itself. This is the punishment that comes from living within that clan and disrespecting, right? On the other hand, you got benefits. They give you work, they give you money, they provide you with jobs. Like, if anything happens, you got a whole army of man tooled up, ready to back you. This how these people live in countries like Sweden and in Holland. These Turks that live in Belgium, right? They are part of a clan. They get protection, right? It's not just about the positives. You got to look at the whole thing, that we can't relate to how they're living. Us, it's just me, my mum, and my sister and my brother. Yeah, my dad fucked off, and it's just us. Whatever we do, no one can ask me anything. I'm not accountable to anyone in this world. I got my 2 fucking balls, and I got my word, and I don't break them for no one. And no one can, even my own dad can't step to me and ask me anything in this country, because I've had to be the man, right? But these people, they don't live like that. They have clans, and they operate within those clans, and it's old school, right? So for us to sit in judgment on them is a bit unfair, because we
not in
can't
their
relate to their
country,
lifestyle.
not in their country, but in England we can. That's what we're saying,
Understand
man.
what you're saying?
So then what then?
I hear
So
what you're saying.
when you're saying that, what the main point was that, would you pass your daughter or your sister or whatever to a black man? And that's the main point. I know we steered off and veered off, which is quite interesting, but that's the main point. Yeah, this racist attitude. Look at all what can happen. Yeah, just rather than just let your daughter be with who she wants to be with, and because of their culture, they will send her back to Pakistan. They will send her back to wherever, rather, than her interact with another race.
But
You know
here's
what I mean?
the thing, though. Here's the thing. Cowboy come on and said that even where he's from, which they are black and they are even living in Africa, saying that
We're saying
he wouldn't be
Cowboy
happy.
C-Biz, yeah.
He wouldn't be happy marrying Nigerians. So you
but
can't just say it's
But
it's
they're not
about.
killing.
No, sorry.
There's a difference between not being happy and killing someone.
Thank you.
Yeah,
no one ain't killing no fucking Nigerians in Zimbabwe. Are you dumb?
Nobody.
Yeah.
That's not the point of how far you take it. That's not the point.
Yeah,
The
but
point
no
is
one.
it's the
No,
same
the point
law.
is no, but bro, we can say it's the other way around. Yeah, we can say, an uncle of mine doesn't want his daughter to be with a guy from Zim. That's his opinion. That's his thing. It has no bearing on her life or her or the situation she's in.
Even if someone was to do that, that's
crazy.
Amongst our own people, we recognize that as being wrong. It's not a part of our culture.
I hear you, but I said that already. I said that
No,
people
but
don't endorse.
but you were saying earlier that that's
you're
their
saying the
culture.
same.
You were saying that's their culture.
You're not putting words in my mouth.
No, you never made it clear that was wrong, Khan.
I did. I said myself personally, I don't agree with it, and I think across the board, the general person doesn't agree with it. It's not something they're promoting or moving forward with that. As people living in London, but I said that in Sweden they might be holding on to it a little bit more so, and that's when D-Block said no, about 15 people have been killed in England recently.
Yeah, that's
so
not,
that
no
is how the
surprise.
conversation went. So I
but
do know
no
exactly
surprise,
what I
man.
said.
Most people, most fathers, if your child brought back someone from a different race, the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna raise your eyebrow, but whether you like it or not. But then after that, instead of trying to hate somebody, you're going to try and understand, because you love your daughter, or you love your son. You're gonna try to understand, why does this son or this daughter that I've raised this way, what do they see in that person? What do they like about that person? And then over time, you might start to like that person, but you don't go start killing people just because your daughter likes them. Like, if you've raised your children well, you
or
give
removing
them a
her
chance
from the country.
Yeah, you give them a chance to show you the wisdom in terms of how you've raised them.
Like, they're gonna show you something that you didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but you don't just make a culture out of killing people. Yeah, we know a lot of people don't like it. Like, what I'm saying is not a lie, bro. That's in every community. Like, anytime an outsider comes in, we don't care, even if that outsider is from down the road. They could be from Peckham and we're from Brixton. It's already a problem. You know what I mean?
I don't think, like, to be honest, for you to dictate to other people what they should be making their culture out of, I don't really agree with that. I think as long as they're taking responsibility for their lifestyle,
as long
I
as
can't
they're not
argue with
hurting
them.
nobody,
If that's a group
Yeah,
of
that's what
people
you
want
need
to
to
live
say.
by a certain rule, and they're all agree to that, and they're prepared to take the consequences of that. Who am I from outside their culture
they
to
could
tell
do whatever
them
they like, but
there's
as
a
long as
problem
they're
with
not
their
hurting
culture?
nobody.
But Khan, you had a problem when the travelers were, living their culture. So
what's their culture?
Yeah, exactly.
Fighting, kicking people on the street.
Yeah, shouting, directing.
You want to have their kids taken away, but now you're
Mm.
telling us we can't have a problem with people because they're killing people. They're killing their own
I'm
children.
not saying that. I'm saying if the people are taking
Hypocrisy.
responsibility, that means
No,
when you
that's the
kill
goddamn
someone
mind.
and the police come and you're standing there going, yes, I am the one that killed this person, take me away.
The person's
Right?
dead, Khan.
No, but you lot are just not really being fair to me because you're just trying to win an argument now, I feel. I'm being completely honest with you.
No,
and
we're
I don't
trying to
even need
figure
think
out, are you
about
trying,
what I'm saying.
are you justifying this? Is this you trying
No.
to justify these honor killings? Is this you
I've already
saying
said-
we should be
I've already
okay with
said I
it
don't agree with
because
it.
it's their culture?
I've already said I don't agree with it.
You see,
The law don't agree
Well,
with
you're
it,
saying
man.
that we should be okay with it because it's their culture. We should just accept what it is.
No, I'm saying that if people want to live a certain way and they're prepared to take the consequences for that, yeah, I'm fine with it. Now, if the consequences of me going down to the school and telling my 3 children to box up one girl means that social service is going to take my kids away, right? And I do that knowingly and put my hands up and go, do you know what? It's my culture. If you fuck with one of us, we'll all come down and bust your head open. But when social services turns up, we're not going to run away. We're not going to hide. We're not going to move to Manchester. We're going to stand here and take it on the chin. Then I've got respect for you.
Khan, can I ask you a question, Khan? Can I ask you a question, Khan? Yeah? When the Prophet Muhammad came up, I think at the beginning of his journey, yeah? When the Arabs killing baby girls?
Brother, I've already told you. I don't know if you missed the bit. My brother, please. Let's not go around in circles.
Did you change that? Did you say that's their
Brother,
culture?
I've already said that these killings, it's not in line with the teachings of the Prophet. And now my bias is towards the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. I've already said that.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is this is not after the teachings. This is at the beginning of his journey being a prophet. Yeah, so this was an accepted part of the Arab culture. They used to kill their
burying their daughters and all that. You know what I mean?
This is before the religion. Remember, this was their culture.
Before Islam.
Yeah, he didn't
Before
stand
Islam, Arabs were burying their daughters. That's a
He
fact.
didn't stand there and was like, you know what, that's their culture. Let them do their thing. He changed it. And if that's the person that you claim to follow, you don't stand by and just.
Brother, at what point do you think I'm endorsing honor killings? I don't understand it.
No, you kind of are. No, can't wait.
You lot could never work in this field. You could never work in this field. You have to look at the reasons why people do the things that they do.
Wait,
right?
is that honor killing or
impose your own beliefs on other people? You're never going to understand their motivations.
Hold on, one at a time, please. D-Block, you got some kind of.
You can't accuse me of saying things that I haven't said. And basically rewinding the whole conversation back to the beginning. Like it's long.
Sorry, Khan. You said specifically, and I'm okay with it. If you're presenting information, for you not to get pulled up on what you said, you can't have an opinion. Your opinion was I'm okay with it. So
no, you're lying. You're lying.
Just said that,
are you on your meds or what?
No, you just
I'm
said
right.
No, you literally just said that 2 minutes ago, Khan. He's right.
I'm all right with it. I said I don't. All right. Do you know what? I'm too tired to argue with you lot.
No, my brother. I know what you're doing.
Like, you're gonna start lying on me. Look, it's on record what I said. Do you know what I mean? You can just go back and look at what I said already. I never once said I'm happy with this or endorse it or think it's in line with Islam or the teachings of the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. I've not once said that. I'm saying that these people have a culture. They live according to their culture. Yeah. It doesn't happen in England, happens in places like Holland, happens in places like Sweden. We have to look at the reasons why it happens.
Yeah, they're not religious. They're not religious.
Khan and
They're not. They're not. They're not. Listen. The countries that you name, they're not claiming to be ordained by God or to have a prophet by God. So when you say Holland and all that, they're not telling you, right? Like, look, we got these laws from God. You are. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you start doing the honor killing, let's say Holland did honor killings, I'll be like, yeah, Holland's on honor killings, innit? They're not claiming to be from God and all that. You are though, so don't hold yourself to the same standard as a man that's not claiming to be from God. Do you get what I'm saying? So your rules is right. You saying because we know Prophet Muhammad or Allah never said to kill people or to kill you.
The whole point here is that Axum's saying, yeah, that the honor of the family or the tribe should not be on the shoulders of the woman. That it's a hypocrisy that men can go and sleep with women outside of their culture, but women can't. And I'm saying when you look at the men and the women, they're not the same. So they don't get punished the same. The repercussions of a man having 1,000 children outside of his culture, right? As long as he's bringing them up under his name and he's feeding them and clothing them and bringing them up within Islam, there is no problem with that. But if a woman does it once, there is a problem with it because she's going outside of her own culture and she's going to another culture, that means. So they've lost their dawah.
Can't understand. That's crazy, man. No, wait, can't understand that. But in reality,
this is my conclusion that even without realizing, Axum is pushing a feminist agenda that men and women should be treated equally, and their gender roles. 1 minute, man. Am I going to speak or are you going to speak? I'm speaking.
No, go on,
brother. Please show some respect for a fucking 5-year panelist. You just come on this today. Allow it. My point.
Forgive me.
The gender roles are not going to be removed, and we're going to say, "Oh, men and women should be treated equally," and the outcomes are the same. It's not the truth. That's not the truth at all.
There's no women killing men.
Wait. In the Quran, yeah, in the Quran, it says to treat women and men equally, though.
There's no women killing men for doing that.
Can't run away, man.
He knows, man. He was getting sticky for him. He was getting sticky for him.
I'm a black belt. He felt the power. You know what? I didn't really want to release the real powers. I thought, allow him in it. Now I can't blame him though, man. I can't blame him. It hurts. You know what happens here? Whenever someone zooms into your culture, yeah, it kind of stings. It stings me when you guys say things about Somalia, bananas. But you have to allow people to let it off. I know. That lets the next man know that, right, you're like, you know what, this guy's all right, he can take a joke.
I know, yeah, but we all know that man could possibly marry a Somali girl. There's
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the chances of it not being a possibility. But listen, one second. And the brothers coming to kill you or it's minimal. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not. That's not how it's run. There's dowry. Hold on. There's dowry. There's stuff. There's thing. I've been witness to Somalis getting together and in marriage and all of that type of stuff. You know what I mean? There's no issue. Yeah, in some of our cultures, like we might have our parents might be slightly old school and ignorant about certain things, but that's not going to have no bearing on us saying I'm marrying this girl from this culture.
It ain't. Because I can show you examples. I can show you on YouTube. They do this thing.
Right.
Like I said, my brother's Nigerian. And he's got one of the most beautiful Somali girls I ever seen in my life.
Sorry, D-Block, 1 second. D-Block.
Where did they make that?
D-Block, there's some funny noise. Can you leave and return, please?
I think the thing that did it for me, with this whole last half an hour was the fact that just say you don't agree with it. You know what I mean? And
just say that.
Just say it. You didn't want to say it. You wanted to.
He was caping, man. It was sounding like he was caping, man. I just don't know.
Another thing as well is like D-Block. I respect the fact that we all know that there's toxic things about our own cultures, And when things are brought up,
that's a fact.
You should be able to look at it and be like, you know what? Yeah, like I know I come from this culture, but there's a lot of fucked up things that happen in my culture, and if I don't address it, it's never going to get fixed. That's the thing with culture, is that if we keep it the same way it is, our people are never going to move forward. There's a lot of fucked up things, especially that happen to women in our own cultures. And when we start to realize like, oh, right, like that could happen to my sister, that could happen to my daughter. Like, it's like, as a man, you're like, I need to change this. You know what I mean? I need to talk about this. I need to be vocal about it. But once we start just defending things because it's man's culture, nah, bruh, it's not it.
Yeah, not at all.
There's a lot of toxic things about our culture, man. We need to get rid of those demonic things, man.
It's just Khan, man. You know what Khan's like, man. You always got a side for the underdog.
Like, you know what? You know what?
For the underdog. You know what I mean?
Cowboy. You know what I realize? Yeah, if you look at the younger generation from us, no matter where they're from, if they grew up in England or born in England, I'm talking about anyone under 25 and that. Yeah, I'm talking about chunks, because I'm seeing chunks. Philly's from Cuba. Chunks is from Somalia. Then you got Krypton Kona from Jamaica. Like, then you got this guy and that. Like, that their thing, the younger generation thing, is very different from us. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'll tell you, to the point where it's like I could see a young. I was born in Somalia and then I grew up here. Yeah. So then there's another Somali youth that was born here and grew up with. So he's Somali in the face and how he looks, but his programming, he's what do you call it? Like a computer, the Intel or whatever, is not the same as mine. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't even understand each other. Does that make sense? So like, I feel like every generation is a new
like
thing.
units.
Yeah, it's the story that they're
You know what,
told.
Mary? I was thinking just
Even you can tell, yeah. You know what you can tell, yeah. I can tell that the world's changed, yeah. When I see youths, yeah, from outside London, like are from like Rugby or Southampton and that, and they think they're road, like the way they dress, they want to dress like all these drill art. And then I'm like, rah, like it wasn't like that when we was going up there to do what we're doing. It was like, right, you're the only black brother on road like that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the world's changing, isn't it? Just don't think that it's the same for anyone.
It's changing, and we need to change. There's a guy in the chat called Victor Renz. He just said, thingy, how far do we change? But how far do we change our culture before it's not our culture? If a culture is not progressing its people, then it needs to be changed. It doesn't matter. Like that now becomes what you're changing and making it better is what makes the culture. It's if it's something that's killing the people or it's not advancing them, then what you have there is just it's a disease, it's a virus. You know what I mean? And a lot of people.
I think cowboy. I think the answer is you never change your culture, but you develop your culture because culture it's made by you, who you are. Does that make sense?
Don't you think?
So only listen. So only a Somali person can make a Somali culture.
Of course,
it's just a developed Somali culture, or a Nigerian person will make a Nigerian culture, but it's just a developed version of it. But it's the person, the blood that makes the culture, like who he is and what he does. Because you know it is there's things I like about people, yeah, that I connect with, and they're from different cultures, yeah. But it's the way they do certain things, and I'm like, right, that's kind of cool. Like, why do you do that? And they're like, oh, I've always been doing this. This is my culture. Does that make sense? True. But to me, I'm like, right, like, but it's something that I can learn. But it's like it's something that they've been doing, like from birth. Like they've seen their mum do it. The way they cook food, or like I was saying to JEDI and that earlier, yeah, we all eat chicken and rice, yeah, but our flavors are different though, because it's the soul of all of our ancestors. They got the jollof, and you know what I'm saying, like certain food, and I'll probably like, because I like chicken and I like rice, just different flavor from rice and peas, and you know what I'm saying, the Caribbean thing. And of course, depending on where we're from, we're always going to big that up. Gone.
Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing. When you say develop, I think that's a part of change. When I say change, I don't mean, totally turn the thing upside down. I mean, take what we know already, but make sure that we identify the things that are not helping us grow, or the things that are toxic, that, don't work, and change them, but not totally flip it to the point where it's now going against who we are as a people. When we look at things like murder, or the things, I mean, even just a simple topic is, how we've treated women in the past. A lot of us can look at our cultures and be like, yo, now we could do better in terms of how we've treated our mothers and our aunties. We could give them more, rights. We could give them more space to voice themselves. Those little things that I'd say are development thing rather than changes. And I think that's something we need to do more. But
like progressive, you sound like you're talking about progressive thinking, right? Like,
yes, sir.
Evolution in the mind, sort of thing.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Because where I look at it is tradition, especially from Africa. I don't think they had anything broken. And then when we start to see that, the more we think that we're progressing in technology and our thoughts, we start to see more disease. And so progressive, I believe, is down to how that system is being run and how that country is being run. For example, like same-sex marriage, LGBT, and all the rest of the XYZs is not progressive thinking, in my opinion. So
no, but King, don't you think you know what it is? It's all about perspective, yeah. How long have you been flying around? Have you flown around and like seen other people's news and all that? Because you're talking about Africa. Are you saying Africa is not the future?
I feel like they were already had things sorted out. But no, Africa is the future based on, obviously, they'd be the youngest demographic, right? They've got the biggest population under 20.
No, forget about that. Forget about that. Okay, that's a plus, yeah. But what is the main component that Africa has that no one else has?
Oh, they just had loads of time to refine their culture and the ways that they
forget
live.
about time. No, forget about time. What does Africa have that no one else has?
What does Africa have that no one else has?
All the resources.
That no one else has abundance of.
Everything. Gold, everything.
Gold, resources,
everything.
So
resources.
There's a reason. There's a reason why when Africa borrow money, it is at 10%, and when America borrow money, is at 1%. There's a reason for that, and it is like even it's not like white people hide it. They even say in certain news, they tell you the reason why we keep Africa in debt is because if they prosper, then we have nothing. They even let you know that. They have to as well. So when you're caping for them, it's like, bro, do you even know what's going on? And do you know what's going on in West Africa? Like, and don't you know that once West Africa is built, like Nigeria and Ghana and that, don't you think the rest of Africa will just follow suit?
Mm-hmm. They are.
They have to, innit?
They're doing it anyway. Trying.
They're getting there, but yeah, I think with Africa's, like, in terms of catching up, it's a bit more complex because of what we've been through. Yeah, so the kind of catching up. I mean, for example, even when you look at so like how Nigeria's progressed compared to other countries, Nigeria got its independence in 1950, I think, and then the rest of the countries in the continent didn't start getting their independence till the 80s. So by the time
60s, 70s.
Yeah. So by the time we caught up to what they were doing, or Ghana, for example, we're definitely much behind. But we are getting there, and yeah, I think for a lot of Africans, it's just getting back to understanding our true culture, because I feel there was a disruption in that, and
civil wars and shit.
Yeah, the civil
genocides.
Wars, yeah, and also the religions that came also kind of disrupted that. They distorted that a little bit. So I think it's just us getting back to base, and that's something that's just kind of taken us off like how we would have naturally progressed. But just hope we get there quick enough. But when it comes to things just like humanity, I think these are things that you can't really teach to people because everybody knows that it's wrong to kill. You know what I mean?
Listen, religion is African spirituality remixed. You know what I mean? They're selling you your own thing. This is the worst part about it as an African. You know what I mean? They're selling your own concepts, your own theologies, your own mythoses as a package. I hear that. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's the major problem. Like the major problem is them full stop being involved, forming our governments. Because once you got your independence, that's when you're in trouble. Yeah, real trouble. That means they formed a government, a European government in your country, and now they can govern themselves, basically, in a sense, or they can govern over you as much as they can. Do you get it? Because their job is to usurp more land and more resources and protect the interest of Europeans already. So it's just that it's blackface, you know. It's people from our own countries that are gonna front this project.
True.
Of nonsense, you know what I mean, of dictators and all of this, and presidents and prime ministers, and what the hell are you lot doing? Yeah, give the powers back to the kings and the obas and the, you know what I mean?
True.
Give it back, because that's where all the wealth is. So I don't understand.
True.
Yeah.
No, I just feel like, you know, going back to what we're on about is that anytime we see an injustice, and this is what I was saying to Khan, that when the Prophet Muhammad, when he was starting out, when he saw an injustice and that injustice was a part of the culture that he was in, he didn't stand there and just watch it happen. He changed it. And if that's somebody that you're following in today, if you see,
but Cowboy, who is Prophet Muhammad's first enemies? Like what are them people? Like who are they? Like were they Somalians? Were they like?
I would say. I mean,
what country do they come from?
From what I know, I'd say his first enemies were the Byzantines.
No, it's Arabs, bro.
No, I'd say it was the Byzantines, and the reason why I say that is because
who did he live with? Like who's his people? Because only a couple man came with him, and they're all slaves.
Sorry,
the people that came with him were either poor or slaves, innit? The people that went from Mecca to Medina, so he could. Or was it Medina to Mecca, whatever? Yeah, but
it was people that were the Sahaba. No, man, the Sahaba were just. I think the Sahaba were just more people from different areas. This is why you had kind of European Asians and some.
No, but what I mean is sniper, yeah, like
mixed bag.
His uncle had to protect him from his own people, and who's his people? He's Arab, innit? So his people are Arab, right?
Yeah, black Arab though.
Yeah, because that's even
not European Arab.
Like, we're
not talking about pale Arabs yet.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there. Yeah. There were pale Arabs, there were black Arabs. You know what I mean? There was a lot of people there. And another thing as well is like the different kinds of people also had different affiliations. So if you look at that area, you had groups like the Sassanids or the Blemis. They were more aligned with what Byzantine Rome was doing. So this is why I said his main enemies at the beginning were the Byzantines, or that new ideology that was coming from Rome. These were the people that they were.
I think against. I think they really just more came after, because his general battles were local in his lifetime. Do you get it? They weren't
that's what I thought. Like in his you're right.
After, wait. After his death now, that's when the big beef, and that's what Cowboys. Hold on, that's what Cowboys talking about. Maybe 100 or 200 years, the Abbasids coming in from Damascus, but they're really Byzantines. This is what we've been trying to tell Khan. One second. Those Byzantines are Greco-Romans. So we know where they're from. So now they're in Africa. You're calling them Arabs. Do you see the lies and the deception and the fuckery that has been going on over time? Pale Arabs,
Eurasians
became.
We know them.
Yes, thank you. They're not even Eurasians, are they? They're just Mediterraneans or Greeks and Romans and all of that. Europeans, bro.
Yeah.
Right. So when they come into Africa now, they've given this new title of Arabs, meaning Bedouin, someone who travels in the desert. Now, they made it a thing that anyone who was European who fitted that distinction, yeah, was a marauding kind of Arab, because that Arab always was invading. You understand? There's ones that live there naturally. There's one that traveled from there to India and all of that, traders, right? But then you had these other Europeans coming in, settling in what we're calling Turkey, which is Northeast Africa, really, for us, yeah? And then coming downwards, and everybody who came downwards, whether it's Mongolians or they all invaded that land.
Sniper. But what we're trying to focus on here, we're trying to, like, is you know the bit that Muhammad got the revelations, like he was going to the mountains. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that bit for me is very interesting to me, yeah, because I think Khadija, yeah, see Khadija. Like if we look at Islam, yeah, or not Islam, but I mean Muslims. I'm not even going to talk about Islam because I don't know. I'm still trying to understand Islam personally, so I can't judge Islam. Yeah, I'm not a scholar.
You definitely need to
No, I'm just going to tell
refrain
you.
from
But
the
what?
people of the time. Hold on, the people of the time are not the people now. So now a lot of people who come from far distant, far-reaching places, nowhere near the Middle East, yeah, claiming this way of life that we're calling Islam. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And now claiming the history that goes with it, and claiming that they did everything under the banner of it, which is I can't sit there and listen to this crap, yeah, and this foolishness perpetuated that they're not practicing their culture when they're doing certain things. That it's going to be down and incumbent on the religion that they took on. They clearly tell you when they took it on, and they were savages, and they were pagans. Hold on, and they were pagans, and they were Hellenistic prior to that. But no one ever takes that into consideration. Yeah, man, just Europeans became Muslim and called themselves Ottomans, right? So for me, hold on, one second. They did the same thing with Christianity. Yeah, they took on this thing called Christianity. There were Romans before. They believed in Zeus and all of this, and you know what I mean. Now this is the benchmark of humans' religions. You know what I mean? Religions that are not even based on them. Religions that they definitely tell people they took on. Yeah, they're honest enough to say that. Yeah, and we always following them and listening to them.
The Saudis are blatantly Jewish, man. Look at the aristocracy.
Wait, no, let's forget. Listen, let's forget about the people. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, but you can't deny. Yeah, in all these texts, for me, yeah, especially Islam. Yeah, I mean, when you know when you're not letting the thing guide you, but you're guiding it because you know what is right or what is wrong in it. And then when I read all the books of Islam, like the Quran or the Hadiths, I could see the truth, but I can also see the lies that have been added to it. And I can understand, even in their book, yeah, there are interesting parts of the Quran where Allah is telling you that the shaitan's telling him, the shaitan being in the devil, yeah, is telling him that he's gonna wait on the path. Does that make sense? And then you have another passage where Allah says that he's going to protect the Quran. So the Quran, he also explains that the Quran is the path. And if the shaitan's telling you that he's gonna wait on the path, then I was like, rather that only concludes that he's gonna change the hadith, because the hadith is something that's not protected. No one says that Allah doesn't say he's gonna protect that. So in the hadith, yeah, that's where you can penetrate. That's where you get all these sects from in the first place. So I always wondered, like, that's the weird thing about religion. Like, there are things that are true, and then there's a little bullshit. And you're like, bro, is this the whole thing bullshit? You know what I mean?
It's not that. It's just that some people have usurped it and taken it on. And as I said again, they've taken it on It's clear. Saudis have taken it on. When they were Iranians, what were they? What was their religion? Who knows and who cares? It's going to be a watered down form of whatever is out there. You know what I mean? When they were doing Zoroastrian, when they were doing Hindu stuff, when they were doing all of that type of stuff, like everybody's forgotten. Now, because they're in charge of these Abrahamic religions, which they have no right to, yeah, people are just listening to what they say and the books that are being put out and all of this type of stuff, instead of listening and reading the book and understanding stories of people from the past. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's why it's a guide. Because you still got to live your life, and you've got to determine where this, with the stories you read, when you encounter certain situations, you can draw on that and say, oh, maybe what would the prophet do, or what did Moses do, or what did, you know what I mean? Ibrahim, the prophet Ibrahim do, or what? That's what it's for. It's a guide. It's a reading. The Quran is a reading, Qura, from the word Ikra, which is read, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a reading. The Quran is a reading. It's just, that's what it is. The reading.
Right, but it's shit like that fucks me up though. It's saying read, and they're telling you the man can't read. Like, bro, that's a contradiction.
It is a very silly
bro,
contradiction. It's
They
not a
were telling you
contradiction.
Muhammad can't read, but then the first thing you read is Iqra. Like, you know what I mean? And you're like, bro, the man are telling you read.
Yeah.
So how's the man read? What is he reading? What is he telling him to read? Read what?
Right. There's already a book in front of him. Whatever's in front of him, he can't read. But he says he was. They said he was unlettered. It doesn't mean he couldn't read. He just couldn't read the holy text and the language that the holy text of that time was in. You get what I'm saying? So he was unlettered because he comes from a tribe that have excellent Arabic and write excellent poetry.
Now we need to ask the scholars, man. No. We need to ask the scholars.
I've been asked the scholars, man. I've been discussing with the scholars, should I say? Not even that. Yeah.
That's
an old one though. That's an old discussion, man. As I said, the truth is the truth. We already done it. I've done it with linguists, Islamic linguists in the park, imams, what do you call it? Sheikhs. I don't know what level you want. You get it? But I know I've had these discussions with these big men, you know what I mean? In the park. And these are old discussions, really. You know what I mean? Things that we've debated on and whatever and looked into, and you know.
Nah, I know Sniper, but fucking, to be honest with you, respectfully,
yeah.
For the people, them, I have to say, I have to ask the scholars. I have to say, right, walk on for this question, and then whatever they say, I don't know. Then I can say,
why is that certified?
Because obviously, if you
the Quran doesn't say the Quran doesn't even say anywhere in it refer to a scholar. So
I know it doesn't.
Where did you get that from?
No, it doesn't. But the people saying it, the people that are more knowledgeable than me.
Well, then, I mean, are you following Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, or are you following people?
People that are following Allah.
That doesn't make sense, because anyone can follow,
That does.
and everybody who follows have their own intentions. One second, brother. Yeah, have their own intentions and have their own ways. So, like, I don't know. This man could be a scholar, could be a sexual deviant. You know what I mean? When you're taking advice from a sexual deviant, like, allow it. What you need to do, remember that your relationship with the Most High, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, is a personal one. Yeah. So if you need someone to refer to, why don't you put it in prayer? Do it in your salats, you know? Make dua.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I prefer that. I prefer that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the scholar business, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's that.
We've always said,
you know what? Like scholars, I always thought, like, right, like, what? This scholar's not getting judged just like me. Is he not a human being like me, bro? He'll not come out of his mum's, you know. Anyway,
right? I'm saying these are not holy men, so I have no affiliation.
I don't believe they are either, man. I see.
Right. So like when people say scholar to me, I'm just
saying a lot of people believe in them, and it's like,
but there's many. Listen. There's many religious scholars of many denominations. You get me? Of many types of religions, and you don't see everybody acting the same way towards their scholars. Yeah, Christian scholars are they're there, but they're not the be all and end all, and people don't necessarily refer to them.
No, they're losing. They're losing in the chess game. Islam is definitely winning, though.
No,
You talk
I'm
about
just saying.
religions, yeah. Islam is definitely winning.
Scholars in some countries are definitely winning and seem to be influential people, but in reality, there can never be over a king or a khalifa or a proper, a proper official.
I know.
Those are the proper officials.
Now there's no connection yet, yeah. But I feel like Islam is definitely winning, and I think Islam is definitely gonna get real. Like, you know what? Islam is also.
What do you mean winning, bro?
Yeah.
Only the Most High wins. 1 second. Only the Most High. 1 second, bro. We could all. 1 second, bro. We could still all be wrong. We could still all be wrong.
No, I'm not saying in that sense.
All right. So I'm saying if we could still all be wrong. Hold on. No matter what my brother. Yeah. What they tell you, you don't know the hearts and mind of each individual. Like, this is bollocks, bros. Why do we always do this?
No, I'm not talking about individuals.
It's the fastest growing religion. It's the like, bro, why? That's not. That is not religious, and that is not thing. That is ego, egotistical. That is my brother. That is something that you'd expect Shaitan to say.
Yes, 100%.
Right, so like, we don't do that. We don't do that. Say, oh, our religion is better than you, and it's the fastest growing. Bruv, stop all that.
No, I'm not saying it's better. No, I'm not saying it's better or it's more faster growing. That's not. I'm talking about the way it's advertised.
Winning.
Like a new brand. I'm talking about like a new brand. How a new brand gets money gets pushed in. Yeah, you advertise it more. Then like the Prime drink. It just came up. Bro, the Prime drink is big, You know why? Because of advertising.
I'm just saying it's been there a long time now.
All right, anyway, 2005. Remember I said, everyone's going to Dubai, or everyone's going to Saudi Arabia, or everyone's going there.
Everybody.
And everyone, not everybody,
even the people that.
What is this?
Allah,
that has nothing to do with Allah. What's going on in Dubai? Like, what?
It's not.
So then why are you telling me that then? Why are you telling me that?
I'm trying to tell you, it leans to the story. Like each I see Christianity, the Queen in that, they don't believe in Christianity, but their family.
That's not the origin of Christianity, though.
Bro, you have to listen. You have to ride one of these roller coasters. I'm talking about information that above, innit? Yeah. So.
I know that, but you don't know that. What are we talking about?
Yeah, if you want to be above, like what? See, Freemasons, they have all these people. They believe in different religion, but they got the same goal. They're in Freemason for a reason, because they get it. You know what I'm saying? In the same way, I'm saying there's a reason why Lil Wayne. Listen, there's a reason why, even though we're Muslims here, Lil Wayne can come to. See, if I brought Lil Wayne to my family house. Because my family is actually Muslim, they'd be like, Astaghfirullah, what the fuck did you bring to my house? That's real nigga shit. They'd be like, what the fuck is this music guy? Like, Astaghfirullah, don't ever bring this to my house again. Because not a man of God in their eyes. They will be real with you straight away in there. But see, Saudi Arabia, you can go to Saudi Arabia and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. What do you want to do? Perform?
Bro, I'm not being funny, Your conversation's all over the place, though, D-Block, man. Like, what are you talking about?
You know what was interesting, So I was waiting for him to finish. I didn't want to be rude, brother, but you are kind of you've gone a bit here and there, but still along the lines you were saying about obviously trying to pick up Islam and stuff. I know you've got love for Islam. So
I think Islam has a lot of a lot of good teachings in it. People just use it wrong. That's what I believe. I believe Islam is kind of true, but people use it in the wrong way. That's what I was gonna say. Go on.
Right. Like that was a whole who did the books go to? What was Israel? Who was Muhammad fighting? And you're saying the Arabs, you're saying the Byzantines, the Europeans.
Yes.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Europeans.
I was saying they were Europeans. Yes,
I feel you had probably a couple.
No, it was Cowboys. Sorry, that was saying that it was thing. But yeah, I agree with him. Yeah, 100. Yeah, it was correct. It was correct. What he's saying. Just the time schedule. It's after the time of the Prophet, and me and D Block agree that with the Prophet himself, peace be upon him, his was more localized. Like he's fighting for places within his territory.
What's the date, Uncle? What's the date? Give me a date for Muhammad and the way when he went to war. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like the first war that he went to. Wait, let me Google it once again.
Is there a date? Because I'm thinking about when Scythia took over Assyria, Scythians.
Because you know what, he was Quraysh, and there was other tribes around him, and they were Arab, innit? You know what I'm saying? And he was beefing with Arab people, bro. His uncle wasn't even a Muslim, and he used to defend him. You know what I'm saying? Like people know.
We know about Hamza, but Hamza's in the desert though. Hamza's living in the desert.
Every war had an Arabic uprising. Pretty much.
Like, what was he doing, man? And then man, they doing one interesting. They said they knew your thing. They knew his thing.
Not Hamza.
Who?
Yeah, his uncle's name is not Hamza. You know.
He's got many uncles, but I'm saying the one that protected him was Hamza.
Yes. His name? No, it wasn't, bro.
Facts, bro.
Bro, but I don't remember his name.
Uncle Hamza with the eye patch, right? This the one with the eye patch on horseback.
Oh yeah,
yeah. You saw
Hamza,
the movie,
man.
Yeah? Hamza.
You saw the same movie.
I'm just saying, it's Hamza though. That's his name. And that's not from the movie. I'm just know who I'm talking about. You get me? When we talk about the Prophet's uncles.
Now Hamza, listen, Hamza is the guy. Yeah, there's a chick here that ate his heart because he had a pure heart and he was a proper Muslim or whatever. That's the next brother. Hamza is the next brother.
No, man. He's got an uncle. He's got an uncle named Hamza. Hamza is not exclusive. Hold on, exclusive to one person. Like, you know, there can be many people named Hamza. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not an exclusive name. But I'm saying for the Prophet, peace be upon him, and talk about protection. Yeah, when he's getting stoned outside the Kaba. Yeah, if you watch the movie, you saying you watched the movie. Yeah, then that was Uncle Hamza, man.
Nah. Snapper, you're sick. Yeah, now you're right. There's two. There is a movie, and there's two of them. There's Hamza, yeah, bro, yeah, where the chick, like, they're in the battlefield and she takes his heart. That's Hamza, innit? That's a sick movie as well. That's the second sickest movie. And then there's the other one where it's Muhammad's story and that, but you don't really see his face, but you see all the Sahabas and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's that one. I think you got them. You remix the thing though, because Hamza, his uncle's not called Hamza. I just forgot the name. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to make up a name.
As I said, he's got many uncles.
You're right though. Like, they're both top. They're both top notch.
Sorry. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Nah, it's true,
I'm saying, yeah, he's got
to...
many uncles. There's the one that brought him to the region. Yeah. There was the one that was in the council of the people protecting the Kaaba. Yeah. And there was Uncle Hamza, who was a nomad and came out of the desert, basically, with his eye patch and all of that. That's Uncle Hamza. I'm sorry.
Bedouins. At that stage, Gauls were called Gauls, Bedouins were called Bedouins, English people were called Britons, it was called Brittany. So that was the time of Muhammad, isn't it? That was, yeah, so, wait, yeah. Well, no, before the Senate of Rome, it was established. Just before the Senate of Rome was established. Am I correct?
No.
Well, wait.
Are you talking second Rome or?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of when.
Because it's got to be like Constantine when we're talking Rome, and that's second Rome. That's like New Rome after it burnt down.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The message. Look in the comments. That's what the movie.
We've seen the message, man. Everyone's seen the message. I got that.
That's when Spain was Spain as well, isn't it?
Got it on DVD somewhere, sitting there.
It was part.
I watched it for a long time.
It was called Aragon or something.
Yeah.
Aragon. And then it turned into Spain. Yeah. Okay. Iberia, and then there's Iberia, Spain.
As I said, he had many uncles.
I'm gonna actually search that now. Actually, what was the date of time of having?
Yeah, them Senate business. That's Rome, and that's like a little time earlier still.
629. AD. That would be definitely not BC.
Right. Well, we're dealing with Rome. We're dealing with BC, right?
Is it BC?
To start.
Yeah, they're sort of like
To start, but then they go a long way, right? You see that their history is quite long because they have all the Caesar things, and then they go down and they get to Augustus, and then by the time it gets to Constantine, they're a republic.
Oh, you're right. It's BCE. Yeah, CE. No,
That's
it says
Nero.
CE. What's CE? I've not heard of that.
Oh,
CE.
CE.
I've heard BCE.
Common Era.
Common Era, yeah. Okay.
I listen, Sniper. They're saying Abu Talha. That's about his name.
Who? Abu Talha. No,
Yeah,
Abu
Abu Talha.
Muttalib is his uncle also. Yeah.
Yeah, but he never became Muslim and all that. Like he died a disbeliever.
Right. Yeah. That was Hamza, man. Not Abu Muttalib.
It was, bro. Abu Talha, bro, man.
No, man. He had an uncle called Abu Muttalib. You get me? He had another uncle, but the one who actually brought him to Mecca. You get what I'm saying? He had an uncle who was in the high council of the people who guarded and protected the Kaaba.
But
And then Uncle Hamza on the horse, blood, with the eye patch. You get me? Bad man. I told you, he came out of the wilderness. You know what I mean? Like, them man are bushman, in a sense. But we would say desert dwellers. You know what I mean? Big sword, all of that. Who's touching my nephew? Uh-oh. You get me? Yeah. Don't throw stones at the prophet. You get me? We saw that, man. It's the thing. I've got an actual picture of him as well.
No, I heard it's Abu Talha thing, bro.
Yeah, Abu Talha is definitely his uncle as well.
I heard he's the one that died, like he wasn't a Muslim, innit? There was one guy, bro. He you get me, but he was protecting the prophet at all times.
CE. What was the world map saying in actually 629 CE? I'm just looking up here right now. I just want to see
before we kind of get lost in the conversation, I think the reason we need to kind of get back to why we got into this conversation to begin with, and the reason we even got to Islam was because I said, when it comes to a culture, there are people like Muhammad that have stood up, and that goes across the board. Even when you look at Christianity, you look at other places, that if you're a follower of, whether you're Christian, you're Muslim, if there's something happening within your culture that is wrong, I feel that it is your
duty.
Yes, your duty to stand up and to stand up against it and speak out against it, and fight against it, rather than just watch these things go ahead. And I just thought it'd be important for us to just kind of circle back to that, because that's how we end up getting so deep into this.
Cowboy, I'm glad you said that.
Can you share? Can someone share a screen? MZ or Maku? I'm just looking at. Well, I don't really have to. I'm just looking at the map of what it was back in Muhammad's time.
Yes, the D block you're saying, Zion?
I think it's quite interesting. Go on, sorry.
Share it then. I'll put it up.
Yeah. So thank you, King. So no, I was just saying I lost my thought, but I was gonna say
oh damn, what's going on down there?
Greasy.
Yeah, Byzantium. Yeah,
Byzantium there.
Yeah,
Spornetto. I've never heard of that saying. Right, I was completely wrong. Okay.
Oh, look at the Khazars. Look at the Khazars. Look at them.
You know what? Yeah, Khazars. Oh, listen.
That's your people, man. That's your
Bantu. Bantu. Look, just straight Bantu. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, disrespect.
They didn't know about us. They
I
don't
don't
know
even
about
like
us.
that designation, you know.
Oh, Mauritania. All right, we can take that.
Mauritania.
Yeah, they know
Okay.
Berbers.
Bourbon.
There's no
See,
such
this is
place.
what I'm
as
saying,
Berbers.
Maku. This is what I was going to ask you. I was waiting for D-Block to finish, but go on, Cowboy. I know you had something to say.
Look where Ghana is. Look where Ghana is.
Is that Ghana?
No, I was gonna say
the kingdom of Ghana. Yeah.
I want to say
It's not
I was gonna
in
say
Ghana.
Cowboy. Yeah. No, thank you, Cowboy, for trying to bring us back here. Because sometimes our ego takes us away from the real talks that we really wanna hit up in it. I don't know, man.
True.
I think one of our biggest weaknesses is it wasn't always, but it's like we need to come back to, and we're trying to come back to that. I think we are coming back to that here. Is organization, innit? I feel like other people are the only thing they beat us on is organization, innit? Like, and communication, like not the crabs in a bucket thing. It's dying, but I feel like that's what we kind of do, innit?
But even when you look at crabs in a bucket, that's not their natural environment. So they're not supposed to be behaving like that. So just like us,
Exactly.
We're not
It's
supposed
true.
to be in a bucket.
That's what I'm saying, Cowboy. That's why we need people like you, because you make man think outside the box. Man's in the box, yeah. You know, survival mode. I
Yes,
feel like
sir.
you're not on survival mode. I feel like some of us are on survival mode. That's how I
Yes,
like. Do you know what I'm saying? I try to not, but it's hard to think outside the box when you're in the box. And what you say makes me think outside the box. I'm like, yo, oh shit, I get what you're saying. You straight away when you say 2 words to me, I get. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even think of it like that. You know what I mean? But that just means I'm in the box.
We all are, my brother. We all are.
You're kind of out of it by what you said, bro. You just made me out of the box
We all are,
mentally.
We all are, man. This is why, man. Like, you know, I speak to the brothers because when I'm on panels like this, or just even talking to brothers like Michael in person, you know, it's like, just give you a different perspective, innit? And a lot of times it's like, I don't know what's being talked about, or I might have a conflicting idea. But the one thing that I've noticed is that if I start caping for my idea, then I don't learn anything. You know what I mean? So most times when someone says something that I go against, you know, that's where I learn the most, because I'm like, nah, I can't be that. And then I end up researching it.
That's what that speaker's gonna would do to you, though.
Yeah.
This to tell the truth.
A lot of times, bro, I'll be there like, nah, this guy's lying. Nah, this guy's is chatting shit. But something in me that's like, you know what? If I don't know, like, I think he might be chatting shit, but because I don't really know what he's
Them
talking
days, it was only your phone as well. You had your phone.
Exactly.
You could use quickly to like Google it, or someone was pulling up their phone or pulling up some information on their phone, and like, rah. And then you go home and you're like, nah, fuck this. Yeah, under the comments of the video, even might force you to go and do some research. You know what I mean? Like, they've researched it. Maku was right. Here's the link to the information. I'm like, yes. Even I'm going to it and looking like, yeah. See, you see,
that's the thing. That shows a very mature side of a person.
Growth,
you could be wrong about something. You know what I mean?
You know what? What is it? Cowboy. Yeah, Cowboy. You know what's weird? Yeah. Like I've seen like different experiences of brothers in it. Yeah, I've seen brothers when they're down and how they like treat each other. But I've seen brothers when they're up, and I've seen brothers that I thought, right, I didn't even think you could be like that.
Oh no, where did you get this? What year is this?
Yeah, this is the time of Muhammad.
What year is that?
This is the time of Muhammad, and I'm thinking it's a bit wrong. I think I'm trying to figure out what it is. I know the Frank is the same Visigoth and Franks, but that was after the Root, right?
What? Sorry.
This is after the Viking went
but this is 6th century.
No, this is like the end, bro. This is like the Turkish.
Yeah. So why is that mixed with Byzantium and?
Sorry. Why is Byzantium there?
Yeah, why? I thought Byzantium, Visigoth. It's still an early part of it's admittedly it's early. So
what about Visigoth?
Visigoth. Go on.
It's early.
France,
Yeah.
France, you know. Look,
It's
man
early.
said France.
Franks. It's a Frank. So this is when
Frankia.
This is
Oh,
after
Franks.
the Viking
Okay, yeah,
conquest,
right.
definitely.
Honestly. But
Yeah.
listen, no, it wasn't that
It's
far, bro.
6th century, man.
The English
Yeah, but
used to go
this
to,
is AD though, not this is Common Era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm saying BCE. It was before then. So when it said Muhammad is in 629 CE, around 1,000 years old, obviously, but it should have been before that.
But listen, he never left. He never left. He never did all of that. That was after him.
It should be earlier than that, though, Maku, shouldn't it?
Should it?
Maku, is it not after him? Like he only conquered his. Remember, he only conquered his thing.
What's that?
Like, did he conquer all of that by like? Was he still alive? He wasn't still alive. Like,
No,
Muhammad,
I'm just saying, like, bruvs, we when we're dealing with that, we have to do with eras of
different things.
The Abbasids,
Empires.
and I mean not the
Yeah,
Abbasids,
exactly.
the Umayyads. He lived in the time of the Umayyads.
But I mean, he wasn't like every.
So that's 7th century onwards.
Maybe, I don't know. You know.
What? Sorry.
So kind of like 7th century or 6th century onwards. That
6th
was
century, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He was born in the time of the Umayyads. You know what I mean? And then the Abbasids come after, like a good 100 or 200 years after his death. But then now they're warring fully. Do you get what I'm saying? Now many people are warring under the banner of Islam because many Sahaba have gone back to Turkey and then taught their people to be Muslims, and you know what I mean? So it's there, man. The history's there. Yeah, we don't need to make up myths. We know who came in and who did what and who's who. Yeah. Bloody Euros.
Mecca and Medina. African made.
Listen. I'm saying to you, fucking Saudi Arabia is sorry. Anyway, Saudi Arabia is gonna be the next place to go. You know, 2030, bro. Watch out, bro. It's a mad thing. I think I feel sorry for Europe. You know, because look, when Saudi Arabia become popping, and then Egypt or Nigeria, Ghana, all of that starts becoming popping here. Then obviously other areas will start becoming, and then it's like, wow, who wants to go Europe, bro?
I'm saying maybe those places are already nice. Maybe Europeans are already going there already.
Is that Canary Island?
They are though. I've seen them in different thingies, and they're saying they're buying houses in Dubai and that.
Who? Europeans?
Yeah, like
I'm talking about they're buying places in Nigeria a long time, South Africa, everywhere, man. Right, New Zealand. Europeans have been everywhere but Europe, it seems, lately. You know what I mean? They're moving and shaking while we're just talking about Africa and all of that. They're moving there.
Yeah.
They're moving there, living there.
Talking about it, yeah, no, it's true. What man's talking about? They're buying it.
Yeah, telling me their experience. I'm like, what are you doing in Africa? I said, business. All right, cool, safe. Oh, you should go. Like, really? You know what I mean? I know how beautiful my country is. I know how. You get me? I'm not trying to sell it.
You know what?
Leave it alone.
You know what though? Is it true? Like England, I heard in the next 30 years, it's kind of peak. Like England is just gonna become like even more peak.
What do you mean peak?
Like peak in terms of like the power of the pound or like any influence that England ever had and all that is like kind of shifting because of
Bros, we might not even have no money next week, bros. We might not. It might happen next week.
It's crazy.
Tomorrow,
man.
it could happen tomorrow. So like, I don't know.
Like they're saying right, like England has no choice but to stick to America. Like wherever America's on, that's what they're on basically. Otherwise,
Is that what they told you?
They can't survive without America, basically. Yeah.
No, anyone can survive without America. America ain't got shit. You told you America's got something.
America's saying they got bases everywhere, innit?
Yeah, bases don't mean you got shit. What does that mean?
No, they got certain influence in it.
their dollar and all that. Like the dollar's kind of
weak,
closing up to the pound.
The
Like the
dollar's
pound,
weak,
what
bro.
$100 used to be like 50 something, and now it's like 80 something, 85 or something. Like, bro, it used
Still
to be
weak.
50 something.
Still
I'm
weak,
saying
bro.
the pound got weak, bro. It's not the
Yeah,
dollar.
whatever,
The
man.
dollar is
No one
actually
cares.
like all right.
Bruv, does anyone care? No one cares what they tell us. They
No,
tell
what
you
they tell
stuff,
us
and
what's happening.
yeah, they just tell us what. They don't tell us what's
No,
happening. They tell us what they want us to hear. So I don't know. I
bro.
don't really
Have
care.
you? No,
You
I'm
know what I
saying,
mean?
have you
If they
never
keep
changed?
telling us lies and keep telling us, oh, this is happening and that is happening, and the pound is weak and the dollar is strong,
It
I
is
don't
though.
care, bro. I don't care, bro. Yeah, I know that for the longest, most of my life, the pound has been stronger, way stronger than the dollar. Yeah, and we know that America
Yeah,
is
but
only England's child. Like they made
okay,
America. That's their investment.
okay,
Yeah.
Michael. Okay, please, bro. Let me try to explain another way here, bro. When I used to change pound to dollar, yeah, it used to be 50 something pound, yeah, and then you get $100. Now
Yeah. So what?
you have to change 85 pound, yeah, to $100. Do you get what I'm saying? So I used to save nearly £50. Now it's £15 I'm saving.
Yeah,
Does
so
that make sense?
it doesn't matter. The other day
No,
it
I'm
was
not saying.
equal. It was equal, and even at one stage it was more than the
So how
pound
can
for
you
a
say
minute.
that the pound is not getting weaker then, isn't it?
No, I don't care, bruv. Who cares about their money and their funny money and their market? Who cares? No one don't care. Meant to be all
People
backed by
that send
gold, and it's
people
not.
that send money in it, people that send money back home. You don't send money back home.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, bro. That's just exchange rate. The money, yeah, that you're spending out there is still dollar and fucking pound sterling. If you come in with
But
your pound sterling, you're balling like a motherfucker. Like no one
is that,
cares, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So
but the
okay,
only
cool.
reason the
But
dollar
you
is
get
relevant.
more.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but you get. No, I'm
The,
saying, but
the
back
only
home, yeah, you
reason the
get.
dollar is relevant is because oil is traded in the dollar. If they change that tomorrow, then the dollar goes down the bin. It's the only thing propping up the whole country. It's other people's money trading in their currency. Yeah, so that is going to give it a little bit of power, but it's not really much, bro. It's not backed by gold like the British one. Yeah, the Americans said they lost all their gold. There was a flood, and they lost all their gold. You know what I mean? Lies. England said they ain't really got none, but when they opened up the vaults and they were showing the gold bullion inside the Bank of England and all of that, they got their gold still.
All right, cool. But in what I'm saying is, in the Muslim countries, yeah, you don't pay tax either. Like, you
For
know
what?
what I mean?
How many Muslim countries? No, a lot of Muslim countries you pay tax, bro.
No, I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all. I'm saying in these developed Muslim, like the ones that are competing with, like Europe, in it. I'm saying the healthcare, like it's just different, isn't it?
Listen, these men
Like
are
even
Europeans in Africa and in Asia, Eurasia, and in the Middle East. So I don't know. They're just Euros in Morocco. They're all there. All these sultans and sheikhs and whatever, these European-looking men, yeah, making money off the country.
yeah, but they're not European though.
See, this is the lie that you're
Yeah,
sitting there listening
they're Arab,
to.
innit? They're Arab brothers.
Yeah, and Arabs are Europeans, man.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are, bro.
Bro, they're Arabs, bro, not
Bruv,
Europeans.
they are
Like
Europeans.
what we're talking about today, we're not gonna go in the past and do the past thing because
What
a
do you
lot
mean
of us
past?
are not
What do
what
you mean
we
past?
are.
I'm
I'm
saying, what do
saying,
you mean past? If you mean
like,
like proper Euro Arabs, yeah, they're still
yeah, like if
Arab.
everyone's
They're
going
still
back to
Euro.
what they are, but
Yeah, they're gonna
anyway,
be
but that's
Turks. They're gonna be French. They're gonna be all sorts.
yeah, and they're gonna be black as well. They're gonna be mixed with black. Like that's
No,
a
there's
fact
no
as well.
mixing. They don't mixing with us.
100% there is.
They're not mixing
100%.
with us, bro.
100%.
My
100%
brother,
there is.
they're not mixing with us. They are living
They,
in
of
North
course,
Africa, and the black
yes.
people are moving down south into the Sahara, where they live as Bedouin,
No,
as
and
Tuareg. 1 second, bros.
no,
As Tuareg, and the real Arabs, the real Berbers, the real this, the real that, are always south of the country. Now, the
when we
ones at
say
the top.
real, you know,
Oh
when we
my.
say real though, we have to be sensitive though, man. It sounds like
Oh,
we're
please, man.
mocking people.
I'm not
We're trying
mocking
to have an
people.
intellect. Now I know you ain't. I know you ain't. But I'm saying how people perceive it.
You gotta get up to speed, bruvs. Yeah.
Oh,
I've been doing this for a long time, bruvs. Yeah, dispelling this fucking North African bullshit rumor about their Africans and their fucking Arabs and what an Arab is. Yeah.
yeah, but they
You
are at
ain't.
this
Hold
point
on.
though.
If you ain't a desert dweller, yeah, just because you speak Arabic now, yeah, over your French language or your Turkish or your Yiddish or your whatever, yeah, you can't tell
Yeah.
me anything, bruvs. I'm not listening to that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
there are foreigners in Africa, in North Africa and South Africa and other parts of Africa, yeah, and a lot of them know who they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but they've been here for generations though.
Oh,
So
cool. So what? Under
yeah, but
what structure? Under what structure? When we
they're
go back a
African,
couple
innit?
generations, no, it wasn't even a country. Wasn't even a country, their country. It was only established later on by Europeans. Yeah. And now they're calling it Algeria. Now they're calling it Libya. Now they're calling it this one. Now they're calling it that one. You know what I mean?
Listen. If they were blessed, if
They're
they
not
were
Arabs, bro.
blessed, okay. So listen.
They're not even black. They're Europeans.
Yeah, but we're doing some old school shit. I feel like
telling
the
you what it
world
is,
ain't
man.
like that. No, but
When people
the
come,
world ain't like that though.
What?
No, I'm saying that's not how the world works anymore, innit?
What? That Europeans go to places,
Yeah,
settle
like
there.
all of that talk.
Hold on, settle there, and then say they're from that place. That doesn't happen
Nah,
anymore, no?
nah, you can only talk like that when you're. I don't know. I don't know how to say
Sound
that.
like you're
How to
caping.
say it. No, it's not. It's not even keeping. My mom's life is like you're not gonna listen to a homeless person, really.
Right.
Is that rude?
Yeah. So who's
Alright,
homeless
cool.
though?
No one's homeless. See, I knew you
So
were
why
gonna say
would
that.
you
I
say
was
that
gonna
though?
say. I was gonna say. I was
It's a
gonna
shit
say.
analogy. It's a shit
It is a
analogy.
shit.
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't want to say it because
Okay.
I'm shit at analogies. Yeah.
So
What I
then
was
why
gonna
say
say
it?
is. That was a dicker thing. My
Yeah, it
apologies.
was
But listen,
I don't know
no, what I was trying to
Go on.
say is not even a homeless thing. It wasn't even a homeless thing. Because I've been homeless before. Let's get that out of the way. 4 stars. But I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, I don't know, man. You can only set the rules from, telling the truth, man. People don't care about that. Like even if you look on the internet, yeah, in general, yeah, it's about clout, innit? Like people are trying to go viral. There's like viral and there's clout and there's certain things that you can do to get that. But it's like when you tell the truth, you get about like 10 views or something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the world's like that, and it's like Tupac said something important one time that I heard
Tupac,
in a
yeah?
documentary. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
saying
cool.
Tupac again.
Same,
Nah, I
same.
hear you. But anyway, thank you, Mikey.
Yeah, Tupac, yeah. That's what we're doing here.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
doing that. I'm doing that one. But what I was saying is,
Hey,
he was
YB,
like,
come and collect
he
your
was
friend,
like,
man.
nah, but
You know what I
he
mean?
was like,
I'm dumb,
he was
yeah?
like,
Come on, man. Stop it.
all right, cool. But anyway, he was like, I'm trying to give a message here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like people don't just want to hear a message in it; they want to party in that as well. So he's like, he used to mix it up. So I was like, right, I get that. I kind of get that. And it's like, you get what I'm saying?
No.
Kind of like, yeah. I don't want to say the other thing, anyway.
Anyway, so yeah, anyway, back to the North Africa thing. Yeah, man, these men, and they can be African by name, but they're not African by culture. And they came
They're
there
African by
over
they are though.
ever. Come on, man, stop that, man. They came there at different times. and they've admitted as much. The DNA proves as much. Like, there's not much to say that what we're saying is not true, bruv. Like, we spent years proving these facts to be correct. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a joke, bro. You know what I mean? They know who they are. We know who they are. That's it, man. You know what I mean? Everyone respect the difference, but don't start claiming onto prehistory that doesn't concern you. That really eggs me and gets on my nerves. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that.
No, bro. That man out there, that man have been there for generations, bro.
Yeah, some, but not all the thousands of millions of Europeans that are there now. Like, what are we doing, man?
Yeah, but they're not Europeans though. Them man are Moroccans. Them man are
doing,
Algerian. Them man are whatever they. You know what I mean? Them man are North African for real.
Yeah, that's it.
Like you see them in the
North
World Cup. They
African
represent
European.
the thing, bro. Like they never said the Arab. They never said none of that. They said they're African, bro.
Bro,
I'm an African, bro.
They say they're Arab, bro. Let's not get that twisted. A lot of them say they're
everything
Arab.
there, boy.
Yeah,
That's it.
Pan-Arab. They even had Pan-Arab. Yeah, Pan-Arab is a thing. So can you imagine? We're talking about the Arab Spring that affected Egypt. If there's no Arabs there, then what are we talking about? Like, come on, bro. They do say they're Arabs. Yeah, but we're saying we're going further than that. We're saying, really? Because what is Arab really? Is the distinction has changed, and we know it has. That's why they keep these words like pale Arab. You know what I mean?
No, Arab is someone from Arabia. Saudi is the family, innit? Saudi is the family, Arabia, innit? No?
No.
Saudi is the family.
No
yeah,
way.
Arabia. It was called Arabia before
Right.
Saudi Arabia. Like Saudi Arabia means like the family of
of House of Saud, right?
Yeah, but that obviously North Africans are not part of that. They're descendants, some of them, like they're mixed race, innit?
No,
like,
but even those people,
they're like Drake, they're like Portland.
Sorry. Even those people are foreigners. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know what you want me to do, and then it stops setting people as African when they're not, and they clearly tell you where they're from originally. Like, I don't know.
Listen.
You know what I mean? Like, you're the only one. Hold on. You're the only one caping for people who don't need and don't want to be caped for. They know who they are. They know their history. They're like, it's simple, bro. I always just respect your elders, respect your ancestors, respect the people that brought you to these lands. Who are they? Oh, they're Greeks, they're Ottomans, they're Turks, they're this one, they're Byzantine, they're whatever. But what we know who you are. You can never claim to be 100% African looking the way you look. This is bullshit. Yeah. Under modern terms, yeah, we can accept you're Algerian, you're all of that, because these determinisms came from Europeans. They made these situations and said, yeah, boom, now we're going to influx of more Europeans to settle there. Now,
but but snipers. All right, cool, sniper. Let's say you're right, yeah. In the bigger picture, yeah. What did North Africans do to us, bro? Like, what did North Africans do to us, innit? Shouldn't they be our? No, I mean to us, innit? Like, what? Shouldn't they be our? Like,
no, you're closest to them.
To me,
and you was affected by a lot of the situations that affected North Africa. Yes,
I wasn't personally affected by nothing.
So you,
one of my brothers is North African. Like he's a
no. Sorry, you're Somali, right? You're Somali, right?
Yeah, and I'm saying I had a Moroccan.
Right. So what's the biggest influence in Somali history? What's the biggest nation outside of? One second.
I had a Moroccan brethren, and he was a bad boy baller.
1 second, bro. No one cares. I'm
just saying.
Somalis. 1 second, bro. Somalis, right? Their biggest influence is who? Is it not Italy?
I don't know. No, you dickhead. We existed before Italy.
No, I know you did. But I'm saying. I said influence. I said influence.
How can we get influenced by something that man came before?
Because you've got their menu. Hold on.
That's what you've been taught. That's what you've been taught about. Hold on. Don't say hold on, brother.
You sided with Mussolini. Like what more do you want me to do? Yeah. You joined some. You had some socialist, communist.
You know what you're doing. You're grabbing random. You know what you're doing. You're picking and choosing out of history. You're saying You're doing keywords and all that.
No, I'm
Like,
just saying what it is.
don't do it. No, you know what you're doing, bro. You're grabbing off this little bit and that little bit and sticking it together because people don't know
It's
Somali history.
It's
So
Somali.
yeah, but say it in the correct way, in it. Tell the truth, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying the most biggest influence, not the biggest.
What's
They
the
were there
biggest?
before you.
What's
One
the,
second. I didn't say
the biggest
before you.
influence on who,
One
though, man? I
second.
didn't even know who this guy you're talking
One
about.
second, man. The biggest influence on Somalia, right? As I said, from Europeans who are invading again, right?
No,
But in your case, it
they
wasn't
weren't the biggest.
invasion. One
They weren't
second.
the
It
biggest.
wasn't an invasion with you lot. It seems like a cooperative. So you lot was joint in against the Ethiopians, right? And the British.
No. We tried to use the Americans and the thingy. He tried to use them. No, it's true though. Look,
What Americans?
they written in their books, bro. It's not like it's written in history, innit? And Somalis tried to. We thought we were smart. We tried to use both of them against each other, the Russians and the Americans.
Sorry,
That's what
no.
happened.
What about your Italian influence? That's
Oh,
what I'm
you
saying.
know that.
You lot are eating
Italian
panini. Hold on, my brother. You lot are eating paninis out here. You lot are having
We had that before
Hold
that.
on.
We had that
you
before
had,
them. We
you
had that
spag
before
bowl.
them.
You had spag bowl and banana. before that, yeah?
My nigga. What?
Okay,
When
you
did
see?
Somalia? Wait, 1 second. Let me ask a question. When did Somalia ship giraffes to China? When? Was Italy? Did Italy exist when Somalia was shipping giraffes to China? And China's never seen that before.
What?
Like,
What
tell
are you
me.
talking about?
Come on, man. If you
I'm
don't know
saying
what
the
I'm talking about,
biggest.
then
Hold
we
on,
can
one
come.
second.
Well,
So
Italy
now
didn't exist.
you're saying
Italy didn't exist.
Yeah, but I'm
Paninis,
saying.
we made that. Paninis we've been making since the pharaohs.
Sorry, my brother.
We-
Yeah, you're
we-
talking about.
paninis,
You're talking about.
paninis,
1
we've been
second.
making
You're
since
talking
the
about.
pharaohs.
You're talking about.
The
You've been
Lana
making
pond. The Lana
paninis.
pond. We're
Hold
talking
on.
about the Lana pond.
You've
We're
been
talking about the
making
Lana pond.
paninis since the pharaohs.
No, before the pharaohs.
Shut the fucking front door. Yeah, you're chatting shit, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Have you ever heard about?
Are you taking cat? Are you
What?
taking cat? Are you taking cat or something?
Are you taking cat? What's cat?
You know, what they call that thing?
Chad.
Chad, yeah. Are you chatting it up?
I wish. I would have been on point.
It's too expensive.
I would have been on point. Look at that. See, I'm not even lying. Someone must be laughing in there. If I chew Chad, bro, I would have been on point.
No. So what I'm saying is, the Hornets got to take this L.
So stop dissing Chad, innit? You don't know about Chad, bro.
Listen.
No,
What I
don't
was
call
mainly,
Chad.
my brother,
Okay.
shut the hell up. Yeah. Don't tell me
don't
what
do
to
that.
do or what
Don't
not
do
to
it.
do. Or
Yeah,
like, remember you're
but-
Somali. Remember you're Somali. Remember that.
Wow.
Yeah?
Wow, that one.
Just remember that. Just remember. Yeah?
Wow, okay.
On the scale out here, you know who's top of the food chain. Like, stop playing this silly game.
You're not.
Right? Even
Yeah.
in the
You're
African
free.
sense. When it comes to
You know where you
Africa
are.
and
You know where you are.
and African affairs, you can't
You
talk to me. Your little
You're a
country can't
bumhole,
talk
though.
to me.
You're,
I beg.
you're definitely a
I beg,
bumhole.
man. No. You lot in Sweden, you lot in
No, don't
Canada,
beg. Don't beg.
you lot all over the
Don't
place.
beg. That's gay.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're not at home, right?
Don't beg.
Right,
Bruv, you're
right.
everywhere, bruv. Nigerians, bro. Nigerians are everywhere, bro.
Of
It's
course.
crazy.
And we still
Bruv.
got millions of us
So
in
why
our
you?
country.
So wait, Maggie.
No,
So why
our
you acting
country's
like
not
it's-
empty like
so
yours.
wait.
Or is it shut up? Yeah.
So wait, listen.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
main
We don't have
you know what the-
insurgents.
wait,
We don't have
do you know what-
insurgents
you know
just
what-
landing
you know
on
what-
our shore.
see, you're gonna be loud.
Daesh, ISIS, all of that. We don't have that. No, sorry.
That's who you're good at. That's who
I
you're good
saw
at. being loud.
Mogadishu back in the day, blood.
That's
Was
who-
bullet
that's who
holes
you're good at.
everywhere. Like, stop
Alright,
it,
carry
man.
on.
Stop it.
Carry on.
Fix up your
Listen
country,
here.
fix up your
Listen here.
tourism, fix up everything,
listen.
and then come talk to me. Yeah,
Alright,
you're not on my
cool.
level, bro. Shush.
So,
Yeah, because you sided with the Italians, and I'm saying the biggest influence to Somalis.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold
Entertainment.
on,
That's who
man.
you're good at. Why
The
you being a
biggest
monkey?
influence, the biggest influence on Somalis,
Why
was
are you being
Italians,
Why are you
bro.
being
And that's what I was trying to. That was the point I was trying to make and trying to move on. I wasn't trying to make a big point of it, but I'm saying
I
in
know.
recent time.
I know,
Hold on,
I know
hold on.
I know you
Hold
feel
on,
that.
hold
I'm a
on,
top
hold on,
striker.
hold on, bro. Because you was
It's
talking
different
about,
when you're with
you
me.
was talking
It's
about,
different.
Brother.
No, but it's different, though, isn't it? It's
Brother,
different.
what are you
It's different
doing?
when you're around me.
You doing,
No,
right?
I'm saying it's different when you're around me, though, isn't it?
Around you doing what? I'm not around you. I'm just talking to you. You're stupid,
Let's
man.
not do that.
Right, relax, man. Yeah, if I
Well,
embarrass
I'm,
you,
you could never.
bro, I think you're
From
doing
my
a good
thing.
job on your own anyway. But anyway, let's. Bro, I was just trying to talk, man. You being such a pussy fucking Somalian is pissing me off, bro. Yeah, I feel to find you and smash your fucking face in. I think something.
You have to
Relax,
say
man.
Somali, innit?
Bro,
You have to
allow
say
it, man.
Somali, don't you?
I'll wring your fucking neck, bro. You little tramp. Shut up, man.
You wish.
Yeah, man. It's normal, man.
No, but you wish.
You know what I'm
No, but
saying?
you wish though. No, but you
Normal,
wish
man.
though. No, but you wish though.
Where I come from, you man are cannon for them,
No,
bro. Know your place, bro.
No, but
Yeah?
wait.
We allowed you into our home. We allowed you into our home, which is good. The end.
Because I'm being nice here. You think you could talk
You
all that?
comfortable up in West
but you
London?
wish though.
You think you're comfortable in West London?
Brother.
Huh?
Anywhere I'm comfortable. Anywhere, bro. In front of your face.
My mum was born
your
and raised,
face,
and most of my
uncomfortable.
uncles are born and raised in Kilburn. Bro. You don't tell us about West London. Shush, man.
In front of your whole family, I'm
Shut
nice
up,
by
man.
myself. No, bro. In front of your
What are you
whole
talking
family,
about, man? I'll
I'm
break
nice
your neck.
by myself.
Yeah?
No.
I'll John
In
Jones
front of your
you.
whole, I
I'll
wish.
John Jones you, man.
Wish.
Like, allow it,
Bro,
man.
You wish.
Yeah? You messing with the wrong one, bro. I ain't that guy. You know what I mean? What is
You
fucking talk,
wish.
bro?
Bro,
Yeah?
I didn't even talk, bro.
I'll
I didn't
punch up
even
your
talk.
whole tribe, bro. Allow it.
No.
Yeah?
By myself, bro. I always do it by myself.
Wait, can I ask you a question though? Do you guys know? Sorry,
Them man, they weigh about $150 talking smack. Doesn't make sense,
and
bro.
I'll make $150, yeah. And
Break your
wish
spinal
never,
cord, bro.
You wish you never met this
Break your
$150,
back.
bro. No,
Break your
listen.
spinal cord,
I'm
bro.
less than that. I'm less than that. I'm like bones.
I'll punch you so hard in your forehead. Yeah, I'll fracture your skull.
Bro.
Your head's so fucking big. This is a moving target, bro.
Say nothing.
What's there not to hit? And have you got a big fucking jaw, muscle? Have you got proper bone, dense bone, or are you just talking from a flyweight point of view? That I'll fucking punch a hole in your fucking chest.
I just clocked your.
What are you doing, man? Anyway, on normal life, I don't really talk to nitties, but on the stream, it's cool.
Obviously, look, no. Listen. This is what the arguments come from. What it like all kind of got a little bit somewhere when he said something about Islam is kind of the biggest thing. The next, like, I don't know.
Dead,
man. Seemed like he was kind of giving it props, but I kind of went a little bit south from them. But what?
In the face.
And there was like this disagreement. But when we talked about lies about history and how pretty much the education system have been prevailing over scholars and scribes, which is why we've got the contention. We don't understand who came where.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking
I'm
about?
saying history is lied about history, right? I mean, the education system's lied about history, yeah.
What in what circumstance? In what?
So they've lied about, they've whitened everything.
What?
So they've lied about basically all the scribes, texts about the scribes, and the scholars and what they put before us and what it's meant to be, right? So they've lied. They've pretty much whitened it, twisted it, twistery, what you want to call it. And when this is one thing I look at, yeah, like you see when you got the Libyans and stuff,
right?
Because they did an attack and there's a sort of like get lost in translation when you say, oh well, they're dark Arabs or light Arabs, and I'm like, okay, we're the Libyans dark Arabs, right? And I start to believe that they are, yeah, because of the time period. Even though there were that the blood, that Syrian type of blood was there, or that Arab mixture or that Eurasian blood was there, I still believe that the attack or these wars between Libya, Assyria were actually black brothers or Arabs. But like not Arabs in the sense of modern day Arabs, but just black brothers that are going, nomadic black brothers. Yeah. Nomadic black brothers, right? So now we get twisted. And if you look at modern day Libyans sitting in Libya, enslaving them people that are probably them same guys that invaded Egypt. You see what I'm saying? So I swear they've got history so crazy, because when you think of Libya, you think, right, these Libyans, how did Egypt, how did these Europe? No, they weren't them same Libyans you're seeing today. Yeah, that's some, I don't even know, Eurasian. It might be something, a couple of Arabic like Umayyads or something. The Syrians may have had a lot of Eurasians in their colonies. That's the reason possibly why they warm to there right now, and like that's like it seems to be a hotspot for, like, I don't know, non-Africans, Libya and all these places. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, no. So obviously they've got a history of fighting against Egypt or going against mainland Egypt, mainland Africa. But that's always been from the day dot. But yeah, I always feel like these Libyans were actually black people that invaded Egypt. And then, if we mention the names of these invading armies, most of them would be black. So yeah, I had some ideas. Like I was going to ask you some questions about who name like an invading army on Africa or anywhere, and were they black? Were Byzantians black? Were the
they have to be in it, like all of them. Still,
why the Byzantians black? Yeah.
No, like I think almost.
Was Muhammad black? Was he battling black Arabs, which he clearly was?
You know what? I don't know. You know what it is with the Islamic thing. Yeah, it's a touchy question, isn't it? Yeah, and it's like.
Can you speak up a bit, brother? Sorry, you've got a bit quiet.
I don't even know what he's doing, bros. I mean, both of you are chatting shit.
No,
if I could just stream
okay, so you always say that you always saying they're black people, Matthew.
What's
you
that?
Always the one that's saying they're black people.
Now, Matthew,
who am I saying they're black people? 1 second. Who am I saying are black people? Sorry,
Matthew ain't got none else.
For example, you were the first person I said that I heard say that Muhammad was black.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. So, and then the interesting dynamic with this whole conversation and like these channels and with us and our debate.
Just get to the fucking point, man.
Khan, who always comes on here and argues against you that you're wrong, he's right. So therefore, you can't now give us your interpretation or your understanding and your gathered compiled evidence.
What are you talking about?
On what actual history is. So we always kind of hear like, well, is Khan right? Is Maku right?
You can't be comparing me with Khan because I'm a seasoned debater on Islam. About Islam. 1 second. Right? I've done this in full view of the fucking cameras and all of that. Like, what are we debating on? Yeah? Whether it's Islam, yes, it's a touchy subject, but it's not a subject I'm not familiar with and I'm not an expert in. Like, what are we doing here, bruv?
No, that's true.
I've been doing this for years, bruv. Like, what are we doing? Please. I've toned down. Trust me. You get what I'm saying? Because people can't take the heat when I bring the real Dalil. Yeah? People's feelings get hurt, bruv. Because at the end of the day, this is black shit. Yeah? True to facts. Yeah, if people want to jump on board and take it on as a religion, fine. I've got no qualms with that. But please give respect. Everybody needs their respect. Yeah,
that's true.
And I'm saying people in North Africa are not respecting their ancestors who are French, who are Roman, who are this, who are that, and the other. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but do give respect to the original holders of the land, the original holders of the culture, and certain parts of history that have nothing to do with these modern day people who are living there.
Okay, so what about the Assyrians? The Assyrians, we go into museums, we see
Assyrians are black, man. Like, what are we doing?
All right.
No, there's evidence, right?
But they would argue everybody near the half
my brother,
that they're not.
How are we going to argue when the evidence is not just writings? Yeah, it's actual physical statues and all sorts of Assyrians to give us an indication when they got braided hair and curly beards. Yeah, we just definitely can assume they're black men. So like, there's no issue there, bro. They're muscular, they're these Assyrians, bruvs, you see what it is. So which people are you saying that I'm saying were black are not black? Please, Mr. Kingo.
Well,
I ain't been wrong yet.
I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to say.
Yeah,
I'm saying. So the lineage of the Prophet is within the Umayyads. He's not an Abbasid. 1 second. He's not an Abbasid. He's not any other people coming in later on after that. He's not. He's not that type of Arab or invader. Or invader or anything. But when we're talking about Idrisid, when we're talking about other ancient Islamic empires, they were definitely black. So I don't know when the trend started and it changed. No, it changed after the death of the Prophet, when other people started to invade from Damascus, and they were called the Abbasids. Simple. When the Mongolians invaded, when this one invaded, when the Kushite invasions happened, bruv, these are all noted down in history, bruvs. So I don't need to worry or need to know who's black and who's not black. Byzanthians,
black.
Listen. Fun little fact.
We're not black.
Sorry, Michael. Yeah. 1 second. Fun little fact, yeah. To all my Moroccans, yeah, there's a mosque in Morocco called Somali, in it. Mic drop.
Say what?
So what? There's a mosque in Somalia called Somali.
No, in Morocco.
Called Somali.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Is Mali? It's not to you, bro. Hold on. Is Mali not next door?
It's to my Moroccan brothers.
Okay, so this next door. You know what I mean? You got Mauritania, and then you got Mali, and then Mali is the place where you got the oldest Islamic writings in Arabic. Oldest texts
I know about Mali
can be found in Mali, in Timbuktu or whatever, right? Right. So like, we're not doing that. When we start going Islamic, and the root and the oldest and the oldest mosque and we're deep in Africa. We're not in Arabia.
So we're saying that this part of Greece, so this part of the world, Greece, yeah, it's always been had a lot of white people gathering there, or loads of mixed groups of people. This is like Punt from I don't know what Punt. Punt for me looked like a place where a lot of foreigners would have come. You know, like this place Somalia.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what it just looks on the map like it's one of these sort of chokeholds.
Why are you saying Punt for what? What's Punt got to do with
it? Like the crossroads for Africa, not from.
Hold on, what has the land of Punt got to do with it?
I'm just saying there's a crossroads on the map. It seems like it's like if you look at where Somalia is.
No, Somalia's called land of Punt, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you look at it, it's kind of like a place where a couple of places, from what I can remember, it was a place where it's like kind of like this. But anyway, yeah. So Greece and Anatolians came from here. Yeah, they went to and they attacked from here, and they went to Rome, attacked Rome, took over Rome, right? And then yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry,
I'm saying this is Greece. This is Greece.
So hold on, that map is going to change on a yearly, on a thing. If you had one that was like changed over the years, over the centuries, over the centuries, yeah, you would see the map keeps changing and it keeps.
Yeah, I've seen this 100 years earlier, Maku.
Some things shrink and disappear and all of that. Like, I'm not interested, bro. Who cares, man?
Yeah, but I just want to see the time of the Prophet.
Iron Age cultures. Yeah, we told you, man. They told you 6th century.
But I wanted to see, but you don't really know what else.
6th century BC, man. Like what? What's the issue?
Yeah,
everything else. 1 second, bro. Everything else.
What's the point of me bringing up this map? What do you?
I'm saying that Christianity. What?
So what's you assuming me pulling up this map because you asked me?
Yeah, but I'm saying, what does it mean? Like, what point are you trying to make?
I'm not trying to make a point. I'm just trying to see what the map was and what the places were called when he was alive, and then it might have a clearer picture of if people were white, if they were Arab or around what the neighboring tribes were around him. Because I don't know who said it was Arabs that he's fighting with first, but yeah, so that's why it was unclear at that stage.
Who said he was Arab fighting with Arabs?
Yeah, D-Block. He said he was fighting with his own Arabs. With that, his own
oh
Arabs.
yeah, yes, he was
first.
But
I thought he was fighting the Byzantians first.
No, the Byzantians It's after his time. After
his time.
But it's led by him in a sense that his followers and people who followed Muhammad continued warring 5 to 10 years after his death. Like,
and that's
you know what I mean?
Constantinople is Byzantium. It's the same place, is it?
Yes.
Right.
So as I said, so like before it was Constantinople, the Byzantine Empire, which is a Roman, Greco-Roman Empire.
Yes.
Because already Greeks and Romans already occupied that land for a while now. They've been settling there. They've been mixing in with the people there, and you know, they're the prominent people there. And as different organizations or civilizations of theirs start to organize, then we start to get fuckery. It's cool, man. Yeah, go on.
Wouldn't you say, as an ideology, from the inception, they were fighting the Romans in terms of when we understand that the Muslims started off as Ethiopian Christians, right? And if you look at sort of like what was happening around that time, this is when Rome's pushing this new idea of Christianity. And also when you look at, you know, where these guys are, it's like that's the portion of land that they were also fighting for. So there's this new ideology coming in of Christianities like this, and they're like, no, it's, you know, this is how we see it. We're much.
Where's that? Sorry,
with Ethiopia.
No, Ethiopia is the root of it.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. That's the lineage, isn't it? Of
well, not really root. I would say Egypt, because you have to look up Egyptian Christians.
But wouldn't it be
happened to them?
But wasn't he
eradicated?
But wasn't he descendants of the Nagashi?
No, there's been many different dynasties within even Ethiopia.
Oh,
and they're
okay.
not all the same. You know what I mean? They would claim some lineage and thing, but they're definitely not all the same.
Okay.
So when you go back 1,000 years now, it's a different set of, you know, looking Ethiopians and that, you know, and then the ruling faction don't necessarily represent the country. So they only represent the ruling tribe.
Okay.
So that's all it is, you know what I mean? So we can never look at the leader of a country and say, you know, they represent, you know, because when we look at Ethiopia, bruv, it's all different looks in Ethiopia.
Okay.
Me, you, everything, Bantu, you name it, we're Tutsi looking, you know what I mean? And then you got Pharaoh ones and, you know, all of that. So
I always felt like as an idea, that was the ideology that they were opposing as in terms of, so like their spirituality, like, okay, there's a new version of Christianity that's coming through and we're like this. And this is where the ideas start to come from, where you see it as a continuation of Christianity, because it doesn't come as a new thing. It comes and confirms that, no, yeah, there's Christianity, there's, you know, there's Jews as well, and we're part of that same thing. But we don't, you know, believe that Jesus died and, you know, Muhammad's the last prophet. And this is their version of it. And then also later on.
No, there's 50-50 still. I mean, obviously, when they're knowing about Christianity, there is no Islam like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, not Islam. There is Islam, but I mean, there's no.
But there isn't Islam
Muhammad.
like that. So this
There's
is what
no-
I'm saying, that
Yeah, it's another religion.
That they were originally Christians. That
Nah, they weren't originally Christians. Christians come with Paul.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That
Right.
it was at the time that Rome was doing that, and they opposed what Paul was doing, because we have people that are, I think, like the brother of Jesus, that opposed what Paul were doing.
No,
you
but
have-
Romans become Christians in Constantine's time. So when you're talking,
but
they're
those
still
were not
pagans.
Christians colloquially, but they were followers of Christ, though.
No, they were pagans. The Romans were pagans in the time of Christ.
Yes, yeah, but I mean, like the brothers of Jesus and the people
Right.
that we wouldn't call Pauline Christians. Those were Christians, as far as I kind of, because they were the first followers of Christ, no?
Right. There was many followers of Christ. There was what do you call it? Galileans and all of this type of distinctions. So there were
but I'm
different.
talking about like his own people,
Who?
like his brother James and so forth. Like I'm thinking about his own people that were
Well,
following.
there were still followers of Abraham and all sorts, and like the Torah is still there. These things are in existence already.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is like,
Right.
what happened to those people then? The people that were his first followers and kind of saw Rome starting to create this form of Christianity.
Where they seeing it from? Where they seeing it from?
They're seeing it from being in Egypt and seeing Rome taking over that thingy section, and then things start to create.
Who's seeing that? Jesus or who?
No,
His disciples.
Yeah. Those people. So his disciples
his
and
disciples,
people
okay.
and the people that were around him that believed in what he was saying.
They were on their mission, right? They were on their mission to enlighten people and blah blah blah. Remember, this is where they met Paul. Yeah, they were in some place
you hear
baptizing.
interactions with them.
Yeah, baptizing.
Telling Paul like what you shouldn't abrogate the law, so forth. You hear them having a staunch opposition to what Paul was doing. So what I'm saying is that those line of people that didn't believe in what Rome were doing, what happened to those people?
What do you mean? What happened to them? Like those exact people. Well, some of them ended up in the lion's den or some shit. Oh, you know what I mean? Being sacrificed in Rome. You know what I mean? In the arena and all of this type of stuff. That's what they told us, right? But obviously we know that where is Jerusalem and all of that? It's in Africa. So, there's other places and other directions people can go. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't need to go to Mother Rome, and we don't need to care about appeasing the Romans. But it seems like some people were invested in going over to these places to try and convert these people who didn't want to be converted, right? Yeah, and we had those people also living amongst them. So some would say, oh, his information was for the people who were Israelites living in those societies, right?
Okay.
But regardless, for an Ethiopian, religion and the idea of Christ and all of this is not new. This is where it's coming from, because the oldest form is Haru. You get me? The first immaculate conception and all of this, didn't have a father, and all of a sudden his mum's having him, blah blah blah. So as I said, this concept, the region, whether you call it Punt and was all Egypt back in the day, right?
Yes.
Right. So no matter what anyone wants to say, Somalia was a piece of Aksum, the Aksumite Empire. Do you get what I'm saying? So like we know when things started. That's why they don't have no kings and all of that. Oh, the king of Somalia and the king of this and the king of no. It wasn't formed like that. It's showing you don't have the heritage that your neighbors, and you're on the coast of where your neighbors are. You basically are your neighbors, a rebel faction of your neighbors, who think you're independent and think you got that coastline by accident. Because as we said, a kingdom is defined by the coastline. You know what I mean? Its ability to trade and move things about and, get on boats and go to India and all of this type of stuff. So, I don't know. Some people like to paint themselves into history like they know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? But they're babies of the family. If you're Somali, you baby, man. You know what I mean? Your history's baby.
Come on, uncle. Give us a chance, man. We're great.
It's baby, man. The baby Somali, man. They need to have some respect, man.
Come on, uncle. We're studying, man. We're doing our best, man. One day.
It's admixture gang, man. I mean, once you get a little Indian or something admixture, people get delusions of grandeur and start thinking they're more purer.
Come on, uncle. Come on.
Than the Africans that are around the planet, bro. Like, it don't make sense. We're everywhere, bruv. Everywhere. We own America. We own everything. Every rascal place on the planet. We've been there first. Rent. Pay the man them their rent and shut some knives. You get me? We could be in Jamaica. We can be anywhere on the fucking planet. That's our home. Wherever we lay our hat.
Sorry, I've been fucking sorry.
You've been on mute.
Yeah. Well, as I said, what was I saying?
Big up Okingo, man.
Yo, big up, Cowboys.
Today you actually been a decent human being,
Oh, is it? You know what? Yeah, obviously you came in and I thought you were trying to take shots at me, like the reaction.
You know, I was actually like, you know what? Earlier, I was actually bigging you up.
I noticed.
And I was surprised because every time I come in here, man,
I thought you holding feelings.
You're always on your, you know what I mean? You're always on a wave, man. And I'm like, yo, what's going on with this guy?
Nah, so, but you know what, man? Brother, trust me. I come on here the wrong times. I've learned that sometimes I just come on.
Your energy was very blessed today, my brother.
All right, now blessed. Trying, brother. You know, but you know what? But once you start to understand that it's not only you.
Yeah, don't try to run deep up, man. I got you, man. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Yeah, you escaped, man, with your Somali passport. Jumped on a little tugboat. You get me? And you're playing captain. But right now, you didn't want that fucking DeLille. You know what I mean? Once I mentioned Italy, you lost your shit, bro.
Why didn't Africans want this part of the land then? They just thought that was shit. It's just shit land, isn't it? It's India. Man. Well, India's kind of.
It's all our land, but you know, over different times, as I said, people settle there. And they become that, and you know, they form their own empires and all of that, and then start doing foolishness, start invading, encroaching. You get it?
Yeah,
so it's easy, man. It's not.
Now, if you look, that's going to be the best land because obviously it's coastal, so they're going to leave. That's going to be shit. That's going to be like kind of just mainland, plains. Maybe could be plainy as well.
No, Turkey's juicy, fam. Trust me. Turkey, the Hittite, where Hittite Empire is.
Yeah,
Turkey. Is a juicy place, man. Trust me. It's good for trade and this, but that whole area is thousands of years long standing before any of these people even exist.
Hey, Greece is here. Is this Greece, isn't it? Is that Greece? Am I getting this wrong?
No, bro.
That Greece. That's Greece up here.
Is that Greece?
Yeah, it is.
No,
and that's Rome. That's mainland. That's Rome.
Oh, in the corner.
That's
in
Greece.
the corner.
Yeah,
that's
Greece. And then so this is Asia. And so Turkey would have been around here as well. Yeah, they come from around here.
How is Asia? No,
Turkey
Asia
came from around here. Turkish came from around here. This is a route they take it to Africa.
No, bro. Turkey. No? I mean, Asia starts. They call it Asia Minor now, yeah. But I'm saying Asia starts behind the Mesopotamian A. Can you see?
Yeah.
Where it says Mesopotamia, right? That is there. Now you're into Iran, and then once you go into Iran, you're into Pakistan. You know what I'm saying? Into
much bigger
Afghanistan, and then into Pakistan and that. So that's the route to Asia. Yeah, you see above Turkey. Yeah, you see that tunnel, that doorway. Yep. Right where your cursor is.
Yeah,
that's where the Caucasus Mountains is. Right. So it's a natural barrier separating Europe from Northeast Africa.
Right.
You get it? Don't get it twisted, bros. It's all part of the same thing. It might be on supposedly a different plate, but it's definitely not Asia Minor. They just called that now. They just called that Asia Minor now. Recently.
Right. I mean, the Turks were meant to have come down and pretty much took over a lot of places around here, right?
Yeah, that's why they're saying that where you're calling Hittite. When we're dealing with Hittites, there's no Turkish. They don't exist yet.
They came around here, boom, bang, boom, bosh, bang.
They came through, later on.
Yeah, and then I think they I don't know if they went as far as here, but there wasn't much going on here. That's already established.
Yeah, that's like where Troy and all of that shit.
Yeah, Troy and Greece. There's no after that. Like if you look at Greece now, their GDP, it's not really worth anything. You know what I mean? After the fall of Rome. I mean the fall of Greece, which is before the fall of Rome. So it's been a shithole, really. That's why they had to war. You can imagine, you can see what places that haven't got much on the land have just been the most warlike. It makes sense. It makes sense. And it's the same thing when you look on the Iberian Peninsula. There's not much there. Not much there.
Yeah.
And that's why the Portuguese had to even jump on boats to go to war, and the Spanish. They couldn't even go on mainland. It was too far. They had to cut through the whole of France, and that's a big landmass. France is huge.
But as I said, you remember, like, Europeans don't even know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? The map's upside down, all the sorts of fuckeries going on. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Yeah. And a lot of it is this assumption. If people didn't start writing shit down, they wouldn't even know half the shit they're putting on maps and that. This is from data, from information, and from letters and from shit.
Man, why they saying pause though, man?
No one went there.
D-Block back, yeah?
D-Block sounds like he's Z'd out, boy. You're Z'd out, brother.
You got echo, you know.
Oh shit! Oh,
You sound like you're K'd out and Z'd out.
K'd out, you know.
Don't matter. A couple K's won't go amiss.
K'd out, what's K'd out, bro?
But obviously, yeah. Obviously, people don't know about this shit, so this is why I'm kind of here to kind of like maybe learn a bit. Because to be honest with you, I didn't really know what's going on in the time of Muhammad, and I know there's a lot of shit that people just know off the back of their hand. But Mecca, yeah, he was going to war with Mecca then, isn't it? The high, the aristocracy of Mecca.
Yeah, because it's obvious, isn't it? Obviously, he's the one that got the revelations first. So obviously, it makes sense that he teaches everyone else. So it makes sense that he had beef with people around him. And the only people that could be around him is his own people. Like,
If you look,
no, it's nothing bad.
Brother, if you look 500 BC, yeah, which I went to in Africa, this was 500 BC? No. No, AD, yeah, in Africa, there was the what do you call it? Sorry, there was the who are these ones from up north now? The Hausas, but the Fulani, yeah, and that was a time like there was that Sokoto Empire was quite. I think that was quite big then, or there's a song guy then. I don't even want, but the African caliphates were strong then, and that was before Muhammad's time, isn't it? I don't know if they were called caliphates. Just caliphate to me sound like a sort of modern day type of Arabic term. But yeah. So the argument is Muhammad black or not? Yeah, that kind of.
Yeah.
Or was Islam? Or was Islam brought?
What's the point? What's the point?
No, because a lot of stuff I've heard so many people saying, you know, if you look here NOI, they get heckled, bro. You know, I trying to even say anything to do Islam was black.
But Kingo. I don't think you know what it is. I don't think people with money have that kind of problem though.
Yeah, but D-Block, that's not what he's asking. That's not what he's getting at. This is the thing, Kingo. It seems that you're quite interested in this topic because you've brought it up quite a couple of times about Muhammad being black, and it seems it's a topic that you really kind of want to dig into. The thing I'll say is, yes, that
I never said nothing about Muhammad being any color.
That's what Kingo was. Yeah, that's what Kingo was zoning in on, and I just want to focus on what he was saying and at least give him an answer for that. This is something that he keeps bringing up, and yes, there is a view that he was, and there's a lot of black people that hold on to that because there's literature that says that Ibn Ishaq in Life of Muhammad, there's a lot of things that in history have said that he is. So as much as there's the majority that say one thing, that side does exist in academia. Now, we do understand that in mainstream Islam, there might be a bit more stringent and with beliefs, but for people that are outside of that, yes, these things do exist, and whichever one you want to hold on, there's people that will hold the fact that, yeah, he was, an Arab, like, the ones that you see today, because there's hadiths that say that and so forth. Cool, that's for them to believe, that's what works for them. But for black people, those narratives also do exist, and they are very credible, and a lot of them even older than the hadiths that you find that say he was anything otherwise. And this is, like I said, in the scope of academia. So if you're interested in it, check out some literature on it, like the one that I mentioned, Ibn Ishaq, Life of Muhammad. It's a good book. And yeah, man, and hopefully you
Yeah,
get.
no, I was gonna say, brother, like as you know how Islam works, in the Islamic religion, no one's gonna believe you unless you give reference to stuff that you're quoting, how it correlates with their Quran or their beliefs. You get what I'm saying? Like that's like they actually have to. They do I don't know.
If you don't know, then just don't say nothing, can it? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I made this statement, and this is a lifetime of research for some people. Like, bruv. Yeah,
True, and
all the facts have been proven, man. Like, I ain't got time for
and there's a lot of
foolishness.
black scholars that have been saying it as well. So, like, you know, the Maladin.
No, a man cannot be a tribe from a tribe, yeah. And we're talking about fucking Arabs. Arab is not a tribe. So things are clear distinction. If you go and look for the tribe of the Quraysh or whatever now, you will see they are black people, whether they be nomads or whether they be Tuareg now or called Berbers or called whatever, right? They are there, yeah. And the ones that even look like the Prophet and were the black Arabs live in Sudan now. So if you want to see black Arabs, yeah, the same ones who were fighting with Lawrence of Arabia against the fucking Ottomans, yeah, it wasn't no fucking pale Arabs. They're already around. They're already the Ottomans. You get it?
I think
no matter what your distinction is, they're calling you Arabs, but we know you're Ottomans. You're the last ones to invade the place, yeah, and lay siege for 300 years and take over the monuments and all of that. But we still know you're fucking Turkish, man. Like, we're not doing this. But then people are still saying, oh, yeah, Arab invaders. They're not Arabs. They're fucking Turks.
Yeah, uncle, I think what he's looking for is, yeah, just...
We know who's who, bruv. Yeah? You can't say in a place that's over 40 degrees every day that any white man originates there from there. Like, let's stop the foolishness, please. Yeah? But yeah, there's all these black people. As I said, if you don't look Somali, Ethiopian, Bantu, and in that region, you came at a different time. There's nothing wrong in saying that, and everybody knows that. I don't know why there's confusion. You can't be original today. Go the fuck back to Europe. Get me? And take these capers with you, these fucking D blocks and that. You know what I mean? They've already been diluting their blood with fucking Indian man and all sorts of shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Now they eating bananas and fucking spag bowl. Took his shit to bad, man. Nonsense.
Uncle.
Throw them in the bin.
It must be like this, uncle.
Throw them in the fucking bin.
Yo, you see that?
No, do you know what it is?
Where did that come from, man?
Let me see it.
That was a deeper thing. That was a deeper one, though, man.
Now, do you know what the thing is?
I felt that.
D-Block, you know what, yeah?
It wasn't even personal. It was just
you need to understand, yeah. Uncle's done his research, yeah, and Uncle's just frustrated us youngers that are like just taking, you know what I mean? It's like, look, you just need to get it. And this is the thing. I think what you're more looking at is what you're looking for is you're looking for evidences and, you know, things that will support these things rather than just being told what it is. You want to find, you know, just like how you read the hadiths or you read certain things, you want to find information that say otherwise before you believe these things. So start reading more, you know, start, like I said, Uncle's read a lot of books. Maybe read some of the books.
Evidence. More about evidence, but I definitely feel Maku's energy, though. His energy is not even coming from a bad place. It sounds like it.
Ask him where he gets this information.
Like
dig into the information.
I got more hadiths. I got more hadiths books than most.
Ask him
That's
where
the
he gets
embarrassing thing.
information.
Yeah, I don't follow hadiths yet. Hold on, no.
You read it, and then after that, you make up your mind.
Bro, I got more Islamic books than most. Yeah. whether it be Saeed Bukhari or Saeed Muslim. People have seen my book collection.
Uncle's
Like,
got
I don't
library,
play
man.
with
I've seen it.
I
Yeah,
got El Kitab. I got everything, bro.
It's a real one, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
not.
I got
It's not a
everything,
joke.
bro. I got everything.
listen, Matthew,
You know what I mean?
It's not a joke thing. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Uncle's
Like, what
got
we
a
doing
book
here,
you
man?
never see in the
Oh,
world. You
shush,
know?
bro. Let the guy speak. Let Matthew speak for himself, bro.
No, it's not even that. I'm
Nah,
just saying,
Uncle's
like,
got
when I'm
library,
dealing
man.
with
Don't play with him, man. Don't play with him, man.
straight.
He's playing, bro.
Don't play with him.
I'm just saying, like,
read what he's read and make up your own mind. Innit?
yeah,
So
man.
I
ask
know
him
Matthew, bro.
You need to read, man.
I know Matthew.
And you need to talk to some Somalis as well, man, because they'll tell you.
Yeah, whatever.
They'll tell you
I'm
what's
not,
going
yo, bro.
on. They'll tell you what's going on.
Everyone's an individual. Matthew, you know everyone's an individual, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know I can't tell no one nothing. I don't know every Somalian, bro. Some Somalis will punch me in my face and tell me, shut the fuck up. Right? So, it's not, they'll tell me, who are you? You know me? And you know that's true.
Bro,
So
my
stop acting
Somali
like I
OGs.
know every fucking Somali.
Every Tuesday,
Some Somalis don't punch me in my face, fam.
bros. Every Tuesday, I'm supposed to go and play five-a-side football with my Somali brothers, man. Like that.
So you got some Somali brothers. I didn't even know them Somali
got
brothers.
Somali brothers. What are you talking about?
At least
bro?
you got some Somali brothers.
I got more Somali brothers
More
than
than
a
me.
lot of Somalis. Yeah, I'm just saying,
cool.
not more than you.
So why
I'm
you
not saying.
so why you dissing
You're in West London.
So why you dissing your friends, though?
They know what I'm talking about. What do you think? We sat down and had
They allow you
discussions.
to diss them.
Bros, we've sat down and had discussions on many things, bro. Like, we don't pull no punches. We're friends. We're friends and family.
Is different from disrespecting. Discussion is different.
No, the disrespecting. There's no disrespect to say that you sided with the Italians. It's not disrespect. That's historical. Historical fact. That's historical fact, my brother. You see what I'm saying? That's historical fact. No Somali of his sort would. No Somali of his sort. Yeah, no Somali of his sort would go against what I'm saying. No way.
What's the history on that, man?
No way. Yeah,
it's the truth.
He sided with Mussolini, and it backfired.
One second,
you're lucky to still have a country out of it. That's what I'm saying. Haile Selassie was very gracious in allowing you to still exist.
One second, Come on, man. We do a different thing.
Come on, man.
We do a different thing. All right, safe. I'll come back to that. What was you saying, King? What was you saying?
No, I was saying, what happened with Italy?
I said, what do you mean?
What happened to Italy?
There's a little
history. You know what happened, man? Yeah, all I was trying to say from the beginning.
You know what happened?
Yeah,
they kept the leaving when we told them to keep leaving. Wait. They kept the leaving when we told them to keep leaving.
No, I don't even know what you're saying now.
No, I'm not talking to you, man. I'm talking to fucking King, bro. Yo, King.
Yeah, you gotta get on your Somali history, man.
What? Bro, I told you they kept them leaving when we told them to keep it moving.
Sorry, what's he saying?
The mic's low.
I said they kept them leaving.
You're just saying something and you're cutting up.
When we told them, keep it moving.
Yeah, okay.
You know, it's quite interesting, yeah.
Ingo, have you noticed something about these maps?
The maps.
What's interesting? Let me know.
Africa's meant to be bigger than what it is. that's
they don't say much about the civilization in Southern Africa.
Yeah, that's true. Just says Great Kingdom of Zimbabwe, one of them. I think that was the one.
That's very late.
That's later. That's what I'm saying. So before it's just Bantu, innit? Or they're calling Bush people, just a kind of generic term. But
so here's a question I'll pose to you. How are we not an old civilization when we have things like the oldest mathematical instrument?
Right, is that found down in South Africa, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, bro. Right, cool.
Right, and that's the thing. And they pretty much just say that they don't really allude to there being any city of any type or like civilization that was like any sort of technological advancement. Yeah, it was just, weapons and loincloths, hunter-gatherer type of, at best, you know, what do they call them now? Just people who didn't really have a military.
Does military denote civilization?
Didn't really have a fortified city. So they're just kind of like settlers, really. Kind of settlers, maybe. Yeah. And that's more of a period of time that someone's going to a place. It's kind of like a settler is more of a time where like a beginning of your time in a particular location. But it's like Neolithic farmers and then hunter-gatherer. I don't know what the next one after that is. It's got then you got civilization, I guess. But yeah, I mean they would have had their own type of civilization.
But we have things like the Adams calendar, which denotes a people living in a place at least 75,000 years ago. Not only living in a place, but you know, proof of them performing rituals, proof of them understanding astronomy, proof of them understanding how to keep animals, relatively organized.
But did they have any what major buildings or land sites? Stone. You know what I mean? No,
Stone.
They've got Stonehenge there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of like a Stonehenge.
Yeah, that's a wonder. They're actually regarded as a wonder of the world, isn't it?
Stones, you got huts.
Yeah.
Little things like that.
But in terms of erected buildings, you know, that you could say there was a city or a library or something, some sort of, you know, big university of some sort, you know, that to me that denotes a proper city, like an advanced type of city where it's undisturbed and it hasn't been beaten down before it's had any time to erect. Pause. But yeah, that's
I wouldn't say it
I think that's racism because the English were at the first place they tried to really attack in Africa. Remember that? That was the first place they went for was South Africa, innit? Well, that and Ghana. I don't know if it came first. I'm sure it's South Africa. Right? Yeah. But that's probably why, because they're just hiding shit, innit?
Yeah, because I think it is things like that. It is things like what makes a city. Is it more than just a congregation of people, or does it mean that it has to have a house of a certain extent, or is it just people living in a community civilized? Like what actually makes it? And those kind of connotations or the way you describe things, I think they take away a lot from what a civilization could be. And
yeah, so you're saying it's subjective,
and
or like
blurs the lines a bit, yeah. But it's it's definitely an interesting conversation because what you have is you have the English language and you have maybe your bit of research and history, and it's like how do even the two marry? Because even at that, it's like you just left at a okay. Does it mean it is? Does it mean? But yeah, you do see people organized, but the houses weren't quite like that. Or yeah, it's a building. They do something there, but it's it's there's always that fight, and I feel, especially being African and trying to fit into a European context of what like it's long, isn't it? it's long. So I do think of things like that when I look at maps like the one you showed. That yeah, there's a lot of portions, not just South Africa, but I'm sure there was a lot going on in many other places that just because people weren't doing things a certain way, it wasn't classed as that. And it's
like Timbuktu, like things that are remembered in it. Like I feel like any place that's like created like grand art, because art they say is expression of the first expression of a culture, but I'd say like proper art shit to remember is when you had actual civilization, like civil, advanced, you could say. And yeah, like I don't know what point I was making, but I think the main city consists of you you know, leaving your mark. And I think Timbuktu, where's Timbuktu again? Because that's like a well-known place. I think that's south. I don't know. Mali, innit? Yeah, that's it. Mali, yeah. Like they definitely had a thriving culture to compile all that shit together, like all that information.
Yeah, that was late as well.
That must have been a serious, and I think the Sokoto Empire. I think they conquered Mali though, didn't they?
I'm not too sure now.
Yeah, they conquered. I think it was called Ouagadougou as well. Mali. I don't know if that was. And they conquered Mali. I think they conquered Mali. Yeah, they did. Yeah. So that was definitely a civilization, like a good civilization, like a definitely civilization there. But just because we see places that Europeans say, well, that's valuable, and we say that's a wonder to us, they overlook some other places, right? And say, oh well, that's not shiny, that's not valuable to us, so we're not going to call that a wonder, or that's not civilization. So I know exactly what the fuck you mean, bro. And I reckon there's other things like inside the planet or in the trees with wood, yeah, carvings on wood, information that the first place they'd written stuff would have been on wood, and then they realized, let's get a thinner version of this. Oh, it's paper. So you definitely was writing on. That's why there's so many fires going on right now, right? But that's my conspiratorial part of my brain, isn't it? And I reckon that's all these fires you see going on with these Americans in English. They're just burning away evidence, stealing the information, deciphering it, burning it. That's it. So all these Australian fires, all these different fires around America, all this banging going on in America, that's underneath the ground. All the fires around Australia, all these different parts of America, that's overground. That's where the trees are. That's where they're burning all the evidence from these trees and shit. Because a lot of bush people were from the trees, you know. A lot of these ancestors, they've got an affinity with the trees, like hunting in the trees and shit.
Gotta be close to nature, man.
Yeah, and I can imagine tree houses actually come from these people. I can imagine they were building tree houses before we had tree houses in the West. But that's why I reckon there's a lot more history. And
so, are you going back to Africa, Kingo?
I will do eventually.
Yeah.
But you know what, brother?
To where?
There's no particular goal to sort of unravel history that much where I'm gonna start getting just places that are just like Egypt. Coral Reef is meant to be the modern day wonder of the world for a traveler, right? So
go, man.
Yeah, so that's meant to be like the best feeling you can get.
You should
is
go.
going to the coral reef in Egypt. That's why Egypt was loved, because when they got underneath the water, they just saw beauty as well, not only on the top of it. You know what I mean? So, and you can't really find that anywhere else. Literally, you can't. Not many places, other places. But we'll go there soon, man. I will go there eventually.
That's good. That's good.
That's some good conversation, man.
Good conversation, man.
Yeah,
good energy today, man.
Yeah, it was. One thing I've learned about today is that when you're promoting something, yeah, or you're trying to present something, information you know, or you're trying to be like the devil's advocate or controversial, contrarian, you need to watch by giving your own opinion, because, you know, like even I give a disclaimer. I'm like, this isn't information I like heartily believe and full-heartedly believe in. I'm just giving you what I've learned because I've learned from that. Like, that's one thing I was very shocked. Like, a lot of people are very, I don't know, infantile with their thinking. You know, they come in trying to present information. It's like, wait, do you hold this dear to you? Do you actually believe in this? This is a belief of yours. And even today, man, I've been on a panel for 5 years. It can happen where you're like, yeah, you find yourself giving your own opinion. And you're like, wait, did I say that? And you're like, wait, did I? And then if someone pulls you out, you're like, wow, I need to listen to that back. Did I actually? But yeah, that's a problem.
You've got to give people space to express themselves, man. You know, it's only through understanding, innit? Like, you know, you can talk through it, but you've got to give them space to explain themselves. And
because you can become a target, and people aren't actually going at you. They're just like literally picking the words you said, and
true.
And you look a bit mad if you have said it, and you so sometimes I've got to like literally just say, all right.
Hey, listen, I tried both of them, man. These men are knocked out, bro. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, bro. I don't know why. I can't lock it off.
What happened?
Off, man.
I used to be able to lock off the stream. I can't lock it off for some reason.
Oh shit! What? Everybody's gone to sleep.
I love Sniper, yeah.
Big up.
You are,
come on.
Cowboy. All right, yeah. Right. I don't know what's going on with this stream, man. Jedi, you there, my brother? Slice it down, man. Slice it out of here.
Slice it out. He's not even responding. He's not even anywhere in the building.
Huh?
He's not even in the building, bro. If he was in the background, it'd be all right, but he's not.
I don't know. It'd be 12 hours in now. It must be.
Gone past 12 hours.
Yeah. What was the highlight of the day for you, though, my brother? Do you got anything?
No.
It's
a normal day. Another day at the office, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Another day at the office, mate. Jokes.
I think it's sometimes good to have cool down periods when you've just been like thinking so much. It's been like a full day of information. It's actually good just a rest off period, so to speak.
Yeah,
man, I'm waking up fucking like in the middle of the day, going to sleep in the middle of the day and waking up now. So I'm mad energetic. I had to go for a walk earlier, man.
Yeah. Go bed now, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna like this, and I'm gonna fly off. But hey, I'll catch you tomorrow, though.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Catch you tomorrow, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Peace. God damn. Yeah, I'll make sure everyone jumps off, man. Big up Silver Side. Big up everybody who tuned in. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. You know the thing. I mean, or maybe not early, but yeah. Forgive them for knocking out and falling asleep. Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App, all of that. Maybe that'll wake him up. You know what I mean? Yeah, send him a PayPal. Yeah, say, Jeds, the stream's finished. Mackie can't, Sniper can't stop the stream. Yeah, £10, that'll wake him up. 20 will be better. Big up everyone anyway, man. I'm out, man. This is the best I could do. Peace, man. All right, 1.